Content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not For Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
You know, party in the weekend ain't got no motherfucking time. Party on the weekend.
Doctor.
Club going up on the Tuesday.
Doctor.
Club going up on the Tuesday. On the Tuesday. On the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she choosing. Club going up on the Tuesday. On the Tuesday. On the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she choosing. Club going up on the Tuesday.
Yo, 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 yo. Shouts out to everybody in the building. I'm actually waiting for my soundboard to load up, you know what I'm saying? But in the meantime, in between time, I want to big up everybody in the building so far, you know what I mean? I might drop the link just now too. I might be dropping the link soon. Cause this is more of one of them conversation topics, you know what I'm saying? Today we want to know, is blackface and whiteface the same thing? You know what I'm saying? We want to know if blackface and whiteface is the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you hit the like button on your way in. Make sure you share the video. Even if you're not a content creator, share the video, because sometimes people still subscribe to you and they'll be able to see that we live. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you ahead of time. How is everybody doing on a Tuesday? How is everybody feeling on a motherfucking Tuesday? Why is this shit not loading? I had to do a quick refresh on the computer. Plus, StreamYard got this message up here saying YouTube is currently experiencing some issues with their APIs. So I almost didn't go live, but I seen other people live. I was like, fuck it. I hope it's not just my shit that's affected. You know what I mean? But how is everybody doing? Let me see who we got. We got the most hated, most underrated, most faded bronze motherfucking flat power in the building. You know what I'm saying? Let me give you a manual round of applause, because my songboard ain't loaded up as yet. Who else we got in the building? We also got in the house the 18 motherfucking letter rock him in the building. You know what I'm saying? We even got It's Wavy in the house. Shows out the Wavy in the building. We got Dallas in the building. We got Living Humbly in the building. We got Studio Mansion in the house. We got Moonlace Moon, aka Just J, in the motherfucking building. And why is my songboard still? Let me do this. Let me do a Control Alt Delete real quick. See if I could see if it'll trigger it. You know what I mean? Who else we got in the building? We got the lovely April motherfucking Carter in the building. You don't know. You know what I'm saying? We strong in the building. I was scrolling down IG and there it is. It looked like my songboard is loading up. Let me make sure we good. So I was scrolling down IG, right? And I seen your man's Jake Paul saying, well, I'm pretty sure all of you seen it. Jake Paul said he is about to do blackface. He said, fuck it. If Drewski could do it, I could do it. You know what I'm saying? If Drewski could do it, why can't I do it? That's what the man said. You know what I'm saying? That's what the man said. Let me make sure my sound effects is Gucci. There we go. There we go.
Uh-oh.
All right, just want to make sure. Yeah. Yeah, Paul, your man's Paul. You know what I'm saying? Let me pull it up actually. The man was like, man, I'm about to do blackface too. He's like, if you could do it, I could do it. Let me see. Wait, how did Miss Polly get up here? What the hell? Show the Miss Polly in the building. What's up, Miss Polly?
Hi.
Did I drop the link? How did you do that? What the hell?
It's not. Oh, I always go to the top. Your thing always has the link up there.
Oh, it's pinned in the. It's pinned. Damn, I did not know it was pinned. Let me see. You know what? It's in the description. You see, Miss Polly is she's very bright. You know what I'm saying? Y'all didn't even see this shit. What's up, Miss Polly? What's good though?
Oh guys, I really was like, oh, okay.
You been following the Drewski thing when he did the whole white face?
Yeah, I did.
Well, now there's a lot of white people that say they about to do a little bit of blackface. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I think it's a bad life choice.
You say what?
It's a bad life choice. I'm gonna go with that.
So you think
outrage?
So you think it's different when a black person do whiteface versus when a white person does blackface?
Right. I think at this moment in time, um, it's happened before, right? So like the intent behind it was that they wanted to portray black people
Mm.
without having black people play those roles, so they would put on blackface, and it'd be over dramatic, like you said, so dark, have to be, the red lips, all that. So it's like it's nothing positive correlating with it.
Mm.
So I think anyone who's doing it, it's going to be taken offensive. It's just in general. That's the only thing I can say. I understand the idea that they were making fun of. I mean, he's portraying a particular person, and that person just so happens to be that color. I get it,
Right.
but blackface, the actual blackface, is not the same as someone portraying a color difference. And what I mean by that, because what I'm trying to say, like it's not like if someone trying to portray me, they wouldn't have to even put on the makeup. Let's just be honest. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
It
right,
wouldn't be that
right,
hard.
right.
Hey, but you have someone you portraying me, and you make me as black as like a piece of
Cause even the portrayal of her, it wasn't nothing white. He didn't do no. It wasn't no white stereotypes. It was everything was directed towards her. But if somebody do blackface, are they gonna just act as Drewski, or they gonna act like a character of a black person? You know what I mean?
right. I think that's a lot. There's a lot right there because someone cosplaying is different than what I'm talking about. This ain't the same. So
Let me ask you this: could you see how white people would see that as unfair? You know what I mean? Especially the younger ones.
the younger ones, to be honest, I really don't think they care enough.
Okay.
Where we stand. I think they care enough. I think that the offense is more set on maybe someone like in their 30s or something like that. He might be a little bit
Mm.
like, oh, well, that's not fair, but they still have a different experience through racism than younger generation. Where if you think about younger generation, it's more mixed than anything. I mean, where can you
Right.
find somebody who's not mixed with something? It's nowadays,
Either mixed genetically or culturally. Most
right?
kids have the same culture. Like they listen the same music, they dress the same, all of that shit.
Right.
I want to find let me try to find a Jake Paul shit, because I do got because Drewski did a couple of white faces. You know what I mean?
He did.
He did a couple. As a matter of fact, I got your man's MRM. I'm not sure if y'all know MRM. Let's pull up his video for them. I think he got this shit too.
I want to ask you something because
As a matter of fact, he does have it. That way we don't gotta go and pull it up, right? So this is your man's, and I'm pretty sure Miss Polly, you might be familiar with this dude, right? Let me fast forward to him. This dude right here, you might be familiar with him on panels. Modern Renaissance.
Yeah.
I think he used to be on Fight Club. He been around on YouTube. And by the way, show so to everybody who I missed. Let me see. We got let me scroll up. Shout so to Dollar Washer in the building. OG Dollar Washer. We got Just J in the house. I think we already said Rice M in the building. We got Candy Cane in the house. Show so to SD. We even got in the building. Show so the Zero Tats in the house. And showed so to. And if I miss you, I definitely not trying to diss you. If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. Show so to Vato in the building. He said, oh my God. He said, he asked if Miss Polly has milk for sale. I don't know what kind of kink you like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You probably want her to tie you up and dominate you, you know what I'm saying? You gotta hit her in the DMs to see if she on that type of time, you know what I'm saying? Show so the Ratchet City in the building. And we got my boy Big Giz in the host. What up, Giz? All right, this is your man's Modern Renaissance, man. Let me ask you this. This is off topic. Miss Polly, do niggas from the space be flooding your DMs?
Uh-oh.
You know what I mean? You got it. You said no?
Not really. No,
They
but
just
I mean,
drizzle.
okay, I'll say people reach out to me, but it's not.
Mm.
I don't really pay attention to, so that's not very helpful. To be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not. Yeah, it's not a crazy. I mean, most people want to talk to me about topics, but I'm not really keen
Right.
on figuring.
Topics. Right.
I
Topics.
can't really. I don't know. Listen, I can't really pick up on who's really putting down something unless you just say it.
Come
So half
on,
the
Miss
time,
Polly.
I'm
So
real
you saying
honest.
you don't know how to pick up cues if somebody feeling you or not.
No.
You know, it might be because you so like you probably such like an open person and you so personable, you probably can't tell if somebody is being like friendly or they because you friendly, but a lot of times people could take it as like flirtatious and shit.
Yeah.
But I've seen you on several panels and you've been consistent with it, so I'm like, that's probably her personality. But a lot of people that's like that, they can't tell when other people is flirting because that's just you think is normal. You know what I mean?
Right. Yes, I can't. You got to say it. I have no idea. I'll be lost.
Ratchet City don't believe you. Ratchet City don't believe you. You know
Well,
what I
I
mean?
can't. I don't know. Nah, I can't tell if they're like. I have to ask, but I probably wasn't gonna ask. So
So let me ask you this: so you normally shoot your shot?
no, not at all.
So how do you know when a guy shooting their shot? They gotta straight up let you know what it
They
is.
have to actually say it. Like I don't take it as you like me in any form, fashion, or other than friendship, unless you actually say it. That's just real honest.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I've had people. I've been like I thought we were chilling, talking, having conversation, and then they'd be
Whole
like,
time,
I like you, right?" And I'd be like, "No."
whole time they scheming. Shout out to Philly in the building, and we got Bismillah in the building. I'm about to play. I don't like reading into stuff too. You know what, Judge J? I actually believe that. I actually believe you and Miss Polly. I could see that shit, cause y'all are mad. Y'all are women, but y'all are like bold. Not like a dude, but you got like. So you probably think people is just regular. You don't think it's flirting and shit like that. And I
No,
ain't gonna hold you. Some people so flirtatious. People give mixed signals. So it's probably best to even move like that. You know what I mean?
right. Let them
Uh,
say it. That's fair.
let's play some. Let's play a little bit of this. And if you're gonna behave, you could hit the link. If you're not gonna behave, just relax in the chat until at least 12 o'clock, right?
Oh Lord.
I want to ask you something because I've been over the last couple of days calling makeup artists, and I was gonna do a response to this and like go and do like the
You know what's crazy? The mere fact that he watched Drewski video and think that he needed to respond to it and it wasn't even about him. He is making it about race. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy. He think it's like a race war. Like they did us something. I gotta go back and get them. It's like this shit is crazy to me.
calling makeup artists, and I was gonna do a response to this and like go and do like the full on darker. Yeah.
Jake Paul, you have my permission. They took my black card. You can have it.
Oh
Do it.
man, he's giving the man permission. You know what I'm saying? He's speaking for the group. He's like, fuck it, you got my blessing.
Hmm.
That shit is crazy.
You got, I also think that if you want to test it out, enjoy yourself. You know what I'm saying? It's like it can cause chaos, but you want to try. Okay.
You know what's crazy? We don't decide who is funny. Like a person dressed as whiteface might be a little funny, but you dressing as blackface, who is gonna laugh at that shit?
I
You know what I'm
don't
saying?
know. That's it.
Even
Only
white
other
people-
people who are ridiculous. That's it.
Because I don't even think even a lot of white people they cringe with other white people doing blackface. And what's up, Judge J? What say you?
Good day, good day, good day. I say that it's a failed, pathetic attempt. It's not going to get the same reaction.
What do you say about this gentleman right here co-signing this shit?
You said okay. You said midnight. That's when the gremlins come out. What he said, he give it up. Like he looked like he relinquishing something with his hands out.
He
What he
giving
doing?
His black
he
card.
giving permission, right? He giving the blackface pass.
Oh, he
play it.
wanna. Oh, okay.
He
Go ahead.
want to beat
I'll
them
play
up,
it back.
basically. He giving them
Sure.
permission to be stupid. That's okay.
You know they be having that one friend that give the N-word pass to the white
Exactly.
friends.
Yes,
That is
that's
him.
that's exactly what I just saw. Okay.
You
Get
did.
them poor folks beat up. You know what I mean?
That's,
Mhm.
listen, it's choices out here. We're able to make choices every day.
Amen. You got options, absolutely. And
Right.
and I've told people a few times, like, hey, listen, I can't be responsible. I'm not
Right.
responsible.
Let me grab
Mm-mm.
this.
Right.
So
I
if
think
you
And
ain't
me
got
and
it's
me.
enough
just intent.
sense, exactly. If you don't have enough sense to know that this little pass that you're getting from your little lame friend don't apply, it's not a universal pass. It means when you go somewhere else, you possibly might get a town stomped,
It's gonna get
curb
you.
stomped.
Right.
That's funny.
Well, I mean, look at the intent. That's what I was trying to think. Like, is it like, oh, I'm gonna get back at you because I feel offended because you're putting on whiteface, or is it that you're upset that someone's making this, and you're like, well, I can't go put on blackface because I want to do it.
To
That
me,
doesn't
it's
make
the
sense.
I want to do it too type stuff. Like when those type of people always squabbling about why you could say it and I can't say it. Like if you don't have that level of inflection and understanding, like I don't know what to tell you.
I don't get the thirst to say this shit. It's like,
That
why
that's
you
the
say?
problem.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm gonna tell you something that happened at the store. Listen, I got out the car, right, to get gas, and I walk into the gas station, and I hear this car pull up. Now I'm looking at white people. And the next thing I know, I hear someone that the song is on, and they saying the N word come out the car, and I'm like, and I'm looking like y'all having the greatest day of y'all life. Just what's happening? Like that's a great song, and I'm looking like, okay, it just was very. I know that sounds weird, like I shouldn't see it, but it just was very odd. The whole thing, just having the best time of their life.
I think white kids feel like rebellious and dumb when they're using the N-word. I don't think most of them use it in a derogatory term, but what I would say is still inappropriate for them to be saying this shit, especially if an older black person who is offended by it. Maybe their younger black friends is not as offended by it because they far removed from a lot of shit. But a lot of older people, they probably remember somebody calling them that as a, you know what I'm saying, to disrespect them. So your young ass saying that shit around them, they're gonna feel a way. They're not gonna give you the pass like your friends and shit. I don't believe that people should tell their white friends that they got a N-word pass. I don't think that shit is safe. But me personally, I don't feel offended when I was younger probably, but now I don't feel as offended, especially if I know somebody trying to offend me. Like, you know what I mean? Like I'm
It
not like
definitely don't hit the same for me no more either. Like when I was younger, I probably would have been more reactive. Like now, it's like okay, like it have to be something I don't know. Like
but
but
I
for the
just
most
don't
part, it
get
don't
com-
bother me.
but I just don't get comfortable or make it like normal. Like I don't like people thinking it's normal to just do. I even got Mexican friends that they used to say that shit around me because they like not real Mexican. They like Tex-Mex. They like from
I get
Texas. You know what I'm
you.
saying?
Mhm.
So they more like black than Mexican. You know what I mean? Because they have run a bunch of black people. But even them, I had to get used to well, they had to get used to me not liking that shit, and I had to get used to them they mean it in a malicious way type shit. You know what I mean?
What to your point though, like I see a lot of the younger people and stuff like that, because even where I live, right, like some of these kids, like I be up there looking cockeyed, like what, that, like, because they really just be saying it, and I'm talking about I could be the only chocolate thing around. I don't see nothing else brown around, and they just going to town. So I do think
They
it's
call each
funny.
other they call
That's what
each
I'm
other
saying.
niggas.
They
Yeah,
was going
yeah.
to town, and I was real confused. But to the point though of like they had to start accepting and just acclimating to you not being comfortable with it. My oldest, he came across that thing before, because even though he's younger, he don't let his friends, like he not gonna let them feel comfortable saying that, like
Mhm.
just on GP. You know what I'm saying? Now my youngest, I wonder if that might change for him because he's much younger, and so I wonder as time goes on how that experience will be for him. But my
Mm.
oldest, he ain't gonna let you slide with it. Like, yeah, he not gonna let you feel comfortable.
I also think a lot there's that younger generation, they really live off of intent, which is hilarious to me. Like their whole thing is like, what's the intention? It's how they interpret everything. It
Mm.
really is. So I think that some, it's like they're not filtering the same, and so it like shocks us because they're like saying, "Oh, well, this is my friend, and we're all using these words, and we're just having a great time." You're just looking like something's wrong with all y'all, and so I think it's just like the filter that they're taking it in is what like it just my friend is using it as the intent to hurt me, or is it like part of something that's supposed to be a song or something, something like that. Um,
Yeah, I
that's what
think it's a good thing that we yeah, I think it's a good thing to desensitize the word or
Mhm.
like the opposite, you know what I'm saying? Because like this is how I cuz one time I was in a gas station, right? And this white dude was in front of me talking to the cashier, right? It's one of them it's not like a big gas station like a popular name. It's one of them gas station where it's like, the people that own this shit or whatever. So he having a whole full-fledged conversation with a cashier, and I was like, "Yo, could you stand off to the side? Let me buy my shit, and then you could continue talking." You know what I'm saying? I ain't told him it in them exact words, but he felt offended, and then he looked back and he still keep talking. So I just pushed
Mm.
myself in front of him, and buy my swishers or whatever, pay for my gas or whatever, and he felt away and he mumbled some shit, and I said, "What?" And he said something nigga, right?
Mm.
And the whole it felt like the whole store was quiet, you know what I mean? And I just looked at him and I burst out laughing because like that's the only thing I could have do other than punching him in his shit, you know what I'm saying? Like that's the only other thing other than that I could have done, you know what I mean? And it was like when I did that shit, I felt like he was scared still, even though I was laughing. I could see the nigga shaking when he said this shit. But it made me realize that niggas think they could say one magic word to get you to lose your shit type shit. It's
Yeah.
like you know what I'm saying? And it's like after that shit don't work, they don't got shit. Like what else you gonna do? You're not gonna beat my ass, you know what I'm saying? You in the corner, you scared, you know what I mean? Everybody see that you just got bitched out, you know what I'm saying? And it's like that's the last thing that you had, and that shit didn't work, you know what I mean? So it's like, but if we wasn't in the gas station, I probably would have put hands on him. I ain't even gonna hold you, you know what I mean? Because
I'm
in my
telling you.
area, them niggas is they mad racist around here. You know what I mean?
And that's my thing. To me, to your question though, I think I'm not sure how to completely answer it, but I have to keep in mind, like I don't be knowing if it's a generational thing or what. Like with
Mm.
the way I think and the age I am, I don't need people comfortable. Like I use the word amongst people, like amongst common folks that I'm cool with, like people that's outside of that circle.
Mm.
Because I mean, I use it on a panel, so then someone will argue like, okay, well, there's all kind of people in chats viewing videos and stuff, so why you use it there? But when I'm offline, like even people I'm around that don't apply to, I don't use it around other people because I don't want them getting comfortable. So that's my
Losing,
main
right, right.
thing. I don't
I
want
see
you
what you're
getting
saying.
comfortable because you just might cross a line that I ain't gonna be okay with and it's gonna really go left. So how about we just remove all of that off the table? I don't need you getting that comfortable with me. That
Mm.
that's how I feel about it. I think that all groups have their words, and that word, because of I think music and stuff, is spilling off into other groups of people, and it is what it is. All I'm saying is I never want nobody to feel that comfortable around me. Period.
What about the B word for women? You think women did the same kind of alchemy with that word, changing the polarity of the word, like reclaiming the word? Yeah, I don't think that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I
When
think that
women,
people have their inside words, and I think amongst women that would be like, and all women don't do it right, but I think that that's an inside word for women, just like different groups have their inside words that they use amongst one another. I'm
I
not
think
gonna.
when I was
Yeah,
I think when I was growing up, I remember women being way more offended by that word than today type shit. Like
absolutely.
today, you can't call a woman that shit and get her out of her body like that, unless she probably if she close to already coming out of her body, that shit might put her over the edge.
Maybe
But
because it's been used too much, right? Just like the other word, like it's been a lot of water put on it, and it doesn't give the same reaction. Like back in the day when I was younger, like whether it was middle school or what, like girls get the scrapping, like, or she'll slap dude across the face if he say it. It was a
Mm.
whole different reaction. Just like I would see people get into fights for somebody using the hard R. But it's definitely watered down a lot now.
Mm. Let me play a little bit of this and let me know what y'all think about this dude MRN. He's tweaking right now.
I was gonna do a response to this and like go and do like the full on darker. Yeah.
Jake Paul, you have my permission. They took my black card. You can have it. Do it. Please do it. You guys off of that. Make sure you guys are following the platforms up there in the black strip and the platforms down here in the black strip and clicking the thumbs up button is how my content stays recommended to you. And when you subscribe to the channel, don't forget to click the bell notification. That way you'll be notified of videos like this. So ladies and gentlemen, oh boy, I knew this was going to come because once I seen that I had stuff in my email and also in my DMs like, Ty, you won't believe Jake Paul, the dude that just got beat up by Anthony Joshua. He's talking about coming out and doing blackface. Oh man, I want to know what your thoughts are on this. I mean, I couldn't believe, honestly, the amount of people that actually really want me to check this out because let's keep it real. A lot of you already have an idea what my thought process is going to be on this, but I would like to know what it is that Jake Paul is saying because, y'all, Jake Paul and his brother, they have been on the internet and have been like some pioneers to the game. I'm dead serious. They have been pioneers to the game. They've been known to do a lot of comedy. They've been known to do a whole lot of just bizarre off the wall videos. His brother Logan actually got in trouble for going into that suicide forest and they found somebody there, got him in deep trouble. But they're known for doing a whole lot of crazy things. And so a lot of people seem to be getting a little bit, I guess, bent out of shape because Jake Paul is trying to pretty much announce that he is thinking about going and doing blackface. So let's see what Jake Paul is talking about. And already I'm cool with it. If it's gonna be like a comedic like type thing and whatever like that, it would be, he already got the beard. So
is Jake Paul even a comedian? This is what I'm saying. This shit is crazy to me.
Oh, I'm sorry, he a comedian?
No, Jake Paul just causes chaos. He does outrageous things, and it's all for entertainment. That's all he does. He likes to do extreme things and get clout for it. That's basically what it is, and there's nothing wrong with that. People do it, but that's what he did. He's a clout chaser for the money. Hey, listen, he's making money off it, so he continue to do it. But that's all he's doing. Like now, I won't be offended. The only thing I was gonna say, I would not be offended if he got the coloring right and he got the hair right. I wouldn't even be offended. I really wouldn't. That's not offensive. Yeah, but if he goes extreme, making it over the top, giant, big, like
if he start bucking,
that's
if he start bucking his eyes, you know
What
what I mean? If he start bucking his eyes and doing it, dancing and shit, it's like, come on, man.
Right.
He might put on some tap shoes and just get it going. You know what I'm saying?
And Kurt's wife is small, so he didn't try to make her look fat. He's just big. You know what I'm trying to say?
Right.
It wasn't intentional. If he was smaller, he probably would have looked nicer. But he big guy, he can't hide on him, all that aerial.
So you was asking us what we thought about the modern man. Is that what you're asking?
Modern Renaissance man.
Well, a lot of modern people are ambiguous as hell, so I can see how he would just give it up. I'm just saying, yeah. These modern hoes. Okay, I'm sorry. But anyway, to the point. Ain't nobody stunned Jake. Like, if you want to make a video, make it. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, in my opinion, right? These type people, they always was like a decade behind with their jokes anyway. So they never really hit to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, you want to put on some makeup and you want to do whatever it is, go ahead. To me, it's not gonna really. Okay, cool, all right. I mean, he already looked like Syndrome anyway from The Incredibles. Man. I mean, I'm just saying, it don't matter to me. Like, I don't know. I think shit like that corny. Like that girl, I don't know her name. She was a YouTuber. It looked like she sprayed like dog shit on her face and stuff, and she was supposed to be black. I mean, it wasn't literal dog shit. I guess it was supposed to be blackface, but it looked like she just took Shih Tzu poo and just rubbed it all over her face. And I guess it was supposed to make black folks mad, but in actuality, I thought she looked goofy as hell.
Yeah,
I think it was goofy. Yeah, I remember what you was talking about. And to me, what I would say too, like if to me if it's funny, I'll probably laugh. You know what I mean? Because I don't find it as offensive. I just find it offensive that you think you could play with somebody. That is the
Right.
offensive part. It
Right.
ain't
That's
even
the only
gotta be
thing.
there. It could be anything. You know what I mean?
That's a fact.
He could have just did it instead of trying to make it into something. It wasn't. Like
Yeah,
he could
because
have
now
just
he
did it.
want to explain, right? See, because he putting out his disclaimer, right? So to your point earlier, Polly, to me that speaks to his intention, right? Because he already trying to put out a disclaimer about what he finna do. So you already want to ruffle feathers. I ain't gonna hold y'all. The movie Tropic Thunder, like some people find that like offensive, but I love Tropic
I
Thunder.
love it. It was
Yeah, I
really
thought that was
good.
funny. I actually thought that
Listen.
was good. Yeah,
I
yeah,
still
yeah.
got the DVD. They took some out of the digital thingamajig. They took some parts out of it, but I still got the DVD. That
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 was
damn
worth
movie
it.
had me crying, but
That was
to
good.
some other people it's offensive.
But then even look at Dave Chappelle, right? When he
Mm.
played the news anchor, he he even though like he put on makeup, his makeup looked bad. It wasn't like a great look, but he tried. But like Dursky or whatever, his makeup wasn't bad. You know what I'm saying? It was
Yeah,
really in portrayal. It wasn't in. It looked
and it
pretty
wasn't
damn good.
degrading. It wasn't
Right,
like degrading type shit. You
right.
know what I
He
mean?
didn't make the lips extra small. He didn't make it looked pretty damn good. I think they did a good job if it was really just to show like
You know,
impersonate.
it'd be funny if somebody do blackface and they dress like Samuel L. Jackson and they just start cussing. Like that
Yeah,
would be funny. But if you dress like a black person and you start talking about, oh, you don't know your father, and you start
yeah.
trying to put in black stereotypes, is like, what are we doing? You know what I'm saying? And that's where to me, the thin line between disrespecting and being entertaining. Because there's other people that done blackface and the guy from what's the movie King Kong ain't got nothing on me. Fuck. Malibu's Most Wanted.
Oh yeah.
He did blackface, and after this
Right.
shit, he resurfaced his blackface skits, and nobody didn't give a fuck because it wasn't even funny or offensive. It just wasn't nothing to really give a fuck about. You know what I
Do
mean?
you think it'd be situational or something like? Because I don't know. Because it's hard. Because some people want defined lines. They want
Mm.
clear, defined lines when it comes to certain stuff. And I ain't gonna hold you. Like in my mind, there aren't clear, defined lines. Because like the idea of what's disrespectful can vary from person to person. It's subjective. Sometimes you have a general consensus of what's disrespectful, but it's always gonna vary.
It's like small hat people. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? To me is all right. To me, intentions matter, right? And sure, sometimes we not psychics. We can't read each other intentions, but some intentions be obvious. It's be obvious that somebody not trying to offend you, but some people want to be offended, so they make this shit offensive. Like look at a lot of small hat shit. You know, some people they nearly get canceled for talking about small hats, and all they talk about is like they stingy with their bread. That's not nothing, you know what I mean? That's not nothing crazy. To me, that's you looking for a way to be offensive. So I think some things you could clearly see that the intention is not to offend, you know what I mean? Is on you if your intentions is to be offended, you know what I mean?
And I'll say this right quick before you continue. One thing I could say that I do I guess appreciate, quote unquote, appreciate about Drewski. To me,
Mm,
anybody could get it. Like, and so I think that's something that matters to me too, right? Like to me, anybody could get it with him. It
Right.
ain't no just one group of people
Mhm.
or one whatever. Anybody could get it. And so
mm,
yeah.
Nobody's safe.
Exactly. And so in
mm.
that regard, I have a little more respect. I guess in my mind, I could hold that in a more respectful way when that's just how you get down. Anybody could get it. But people who target certain groups or certain whatever, like then that's when I'm kind of questioning where is it coming from.
Right. Right. I agree. I think you said like intent is so important because
Yeah.
I'm not saying, but intent and being mindful of people's sensitivities. And I'm not saying everyone, because everybody's sensitive, right?
Yeah.
About something. But like there's gotta be a place where, like you said, where is it coming from? Is it to be nasty? I think that young man right there, his intent is just to try to prove some point that doesn't really matter, to be honest. Because he's not offended because like you said, him and his brother have gone to the place where that is like the utmost, like be so disrespectful because and he goes to Japan, he does all that stuff, and they got banned. It's banned
Wait,
from
wait,
the
wait, wait.
country.
I only know about him from fighting people and shit, right?
No,
What do he
that's
and
his
his brother?
brother. Hmm.
Oh, his brother is the fighter. What he does?
No, so
I think that
so
man fights too. I think both
no,
of
no,
them fight.
you're right. I'm sorry. So he's the fighter. His
Mm,
brother and him used to do videos together too. They
uh,
went out of country to Japan one time, and like their culture is very very respectful in general. And
mm,
so he went over there doing wild stuff. I mean, he got banned from the country. How you get banned from a country?
Well, because he
yeah.
went to the self-deletion forest. And see, this is
Right.
why I remember them. Like, I don't really follow them because they're not in my demographic. I do remember some years ago, two stupid, dumbass children went to
Mm,
the self-deletion forest and they streamed it because they found a body and they streamed it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how I came to learn about
Yeah.
them.
And
Based
that's
on a little bit I've seen, his brother has seemed, I see, I don't know, but it seemed like his brother was kind of going on a more productive track. And then we have
mm,
to remember when these people starting out, like they was young, you know what I'm saying? So we seeing them make all they dumbass mistakes
right.
and on social media. So his brother seems to be a little bit more well-rounded. Like, I don't know, but that one still seems to be a meathead. So I mean,
mm.
it looked like he want his lick back and he windmilling to say why I can't do it too. But that's fine, do it. But really, even if I laugh at his video and it's funny, guess what? He gonna have more fallout than Drewski. He
Right.
if consequences hit, he will have more consequences than Drewski.
I
Period.
think yeah, except in Kirk's wife, I think she's more offended at it. So I think that's what it is. Like, oh, how dare someone portray? I think that's what it's really about. And she wants to find any reason why someone should remove it or take it down. So to be honest, I think she's got her feelings hurt, and that's okay. Get your feelings hurt.
And actually, they did a campaign, and his video overshadowed them by having way more views than their campaign. Like I'm talking, blow that shit out of the water overnight. You know what I mean? So I think that's what made it even worse. Let
Exactly.
me play some more of this shit.
Cool with it. If it's gonna be like a comedic like type thing and whatever like that, it would be. He already got the beard, so it'd be cool. I mean, he got the beard and he got the blonde top. He can already be Drewski right now. All he gotta do is put in some brown. I don't even know what Jake Paul color his eyes is. All he gotta do is darken his skin, make himself look like Drewski, and he already got it. He don't need too much makeup, right? Anyway, let's see what Jake Paul is talking about in this when it comes to y'all saying he wants to put on blackface. And let's be clear: is he talking about the blackface, like the slave mocking blackface, or what y'all consider to be blackface because they want to put on some darkened makeup and darken and all that? We should just stop calling it blackface and whiteface altogether, period.
Do something because I've been over the last couple of days calling makeup artists, and I was gonna do a response to this and like go and do like the
That's what I'm saying. Doing a response to this, that is crazy. That's like somebody made a diss track and you making your diss track back. But the man ain't did nothing towards white people. He just made something towards the lady. So his whole intention is to get some get back. You know what I mean? It's not even to be funny.
But it wasn't even a get back to him. So he making a dish like he one of them rappers that, okay, you mentioned Dat Piff the other day. He one of them rappers that got a lost mixtape on Dat Piff that nobody was checking for. Other people done made a diss track that ain't got nothing to do with him, and he just came out the ether and said, I'm gonna make a diss track. Like, what? Ain't nobody even checking for you.
Right.
Kind of weird. I don't know.
That's like when somebody at this New York or this somebody and they mention New York from the West Coast, and then a bunch of New York rappers start dissing them. I think it was Kendrick or some shit like that. Can't remember what it was.
Okay, I'm
full
so
on
sorry,
darker.
guys.
Yeah.
Would you say?
Oh, that's embarrassing. I'm gonna have to run away a little bit, but I was gonna tell you, listen, this is like I said, he's just trying to get some clout, in my opinion. And on top of that, listen, I've even been told I cosplay as a black person. So if he wanna come holler at me, I understand. It's okay.
You
I've been told.
cosplay as a black person?
Yeah, I've been told I'm cosplaying as a black person. I have been asked, am I black? There are questions that I don't understand. I've been asked before.
You look like you black and Hawaiian or some shit. You know what I mean?
I could see
Someone told
Polynesian.
Someone said, "You're
Polynesian.
not black." I said, "Wait, what do you think I am?" And they were serious. I was like, "Oh, they was
Well,
good." Listen, I'm not judging. I was just saying. So listen. Just do the blackface correctly, please. That's all I'm trying to say.
Right. Make us laugh for real, for real.
Fine, do it good. Get yourself a fat suit, only at the top because you know his legs small. And I will giggle. Okay, that's all I'm trying to say. I'll let y'all go. Thank you for having me up. With
Bye,
Dr.
Holly. See
Bye,
you.
guys.
And shows so the Unk be streaming. He said, maybe he just disgusted by the hypocrisy. How is it hypocrisy, Unk? How, Sway? How is it hypocrisy? That's the thing. Everybody don't. It's not hypocrisy. Blackface and whiteface is not the same thing. And it's actually white people made it that way to not be the same thing. You know what I mean?
Mm. They wanted it to sting. So their intention was for it to sting. So it ain't the same. But I mean, if he have that conviction, right, and he really wants to stand on business and call out the hypocrisy of the nation by getting him some makeup, right, and kicking it up a notch, then by all means, I think that people have a right to do that. Amen.
And show so the JM, he said she was more butthurt about the skit than she was about her husband's death. That's crazy.
That's
You know what's
tough.
crazy? If we in a comedy club, right? And a black person do whiteface, a lot of people would laugh, especially white people. I think black people would be more uncomfortable, unless you racist. I think if nobody in racist, the black people would be more uncomfortable thinking that they offending the white people. But I don't think most white people is offended by that shit. Even when people trying to talk white and some white, I think white people find that shit funny. You know what I mean? But if you do blackface, I think the whole comedy club will be uncomfortable because a lot of white people cringe at that shit. You know what I'm saying?
And
Because
I think it's because of the weight of it, right? Like the weight, it carried weight. Like just like we could say, oh, it's just the word, whatever. But certain things carry weight, and so even though it might be actually funny to them, or it might foster a chuckle out of them, like you say, it might still create this tension because now they trying to assess if this is socially appropriate. You know what I'm saying? And so yeah, it is what it is.
and don't get me wrong, it's certain shit you could get away with, like Samuel L. Jackson cussing the dude from Tropic Thunder. Because whilst I was watching that, I literally forgot he was doing blackface. I wasn't thinking about that shit. But when you're gonna be chucking and jiving and doing a tap
Right.
dance, it's like, come on, now you do, you know what I mean? You gotta
Listen, the way he was playing the character, you're right. Like in my mind, I guess I didn't interpret it as, oh, this is blackface. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, yeah, you're
you
right.
know, because to me he was playing a character instead of like a character. To me that's like a exaggerate. It's like when I know disrespect to nobody, right? But it's when certain groups of people try to emulate women, right? You know, those who are not women that try to emulate women, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
They be like an exaggerated version of y'all. They don't just be like a regular conservative woman. They be like some
Right.
extreme shit. You know what I'm saying? They be walking extreme. They put extra S's on word. You know what I'm saying? They do like they just go extra. It's like it's a character. You know what I mean? It's not authentic. You know what I mean?
So did the wife respond? Because I didn't follow it. So the one he was playing, the
Yeah, she
Erica
didn't.
lady, she
Yeah, she did.
responded.
Yeah, she did. She did not like that shit. And she
Um,
tried to make it about yeah, she did not like that shit. You know what I mean?
mm,
She didn't like that shit.
yeah, she better crown the car.
Hey.
Darker. You don't want to say
Well,
blackface. Just say, no, but I like that though. I do like he is saying darker because, guys, if you really know to say because they want to put on some dark makeup and darken and all that, we should just stop calling it blackface and whiteface altogether. Period.
You something because I've been over the last couple of days calling.
Look, I don't be thinking people like this dude MRM be believing what he's saying. When I look at his body language when he talking, I don't think he believe what he's saying.
can you
Is he
rewind
talking
the
about
laugh?
the blackface?
Last so much, couple of
He
seconds.
was rubbing his arms and laughing. It was just weird to me. It kind of made me chuckle.
Yeah, he didn't believe what he's saying.
It got him in deep trouble, but they known for doing a whole lot of crazy things. And so a lot of people seem to be getting a little bit, I guess, bent out of shape because Jake Paul is trying to pretty much announce that he is thinking about going and doing blackface. So let's see what Jake Paul is talking about. And already I'm cool with it. If it's going to be like a comedic like type thing and whatever like that, it would be, he already got the beard. So it'd be cool. I mean, he got the beard and he got the blonde top. He can already be Drewski right now. All he got to do is put in some brown. I don't even know what Jake Paul color his eyes is. All he got to do is darken his skin, make himself look like Drewski, and he already got it. He don't need too much makeup, right? Anyway, let's see what Jake Paul is talking about in this when it comes to y'all saying he wants to put on blackface. And let's be clear, is he talking about the blackface, like the slave?
The blackface, you know what I'm saying?
Right? Anyway, let's see what Jake Paul is talking about in this when it comes to y'all saying he wants to put on blackface. And let's be clear, is he talking about the blackface, like the slave mocking blackface, or what y'all consider to be blackface because they want to put on some dark makeup and darken and all that? We should just stop calling it blackface and whiteface altogether, period.
Do something because I've been over the last couple of days calling makeup artists, and I was gonna do a response to this and like go and do like the full on darker. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Darker. You don't want to say blackface. Just say, no, but I like that though. I do like he is saying darker because guys.
Yeah, he's not. This is ghetto. This is ghetto part 2. This is ghetto right here, bro. I gotta put him on the Summer Jam screen.
The full on darker. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Darker. You don't want to say blackface. Just say, no, but I like that though. I do like he is saying darker because guys.
It's like he give himself a hug to feel safe.
It was very weird. It was funny though. Like I don't know. It's just very uncomfy. Like it's very. I don't know. That was interesting, but I ain't trying to dissect it. But that was. I don't know. Do he laugh like that all the time? What is that about? Like he was showing all his teeth and rubbing himself. What is going on?
I don't know. I think he'd been. I think he, you know what I'm saying. I think they got to him. You know what I mean? And then people's got him.
If you really know the historical significance of it, nobody is doing blackface. Let's keep it real. Change my mind then. Nobody is doing blackface. I showed y'all videos of Jamie Kennedy Experience. He did a black woman. He did a black judge. Jimmy Kimmel did Karl Malone, darken his skin. I know that people want to throw that tag on there and say, it's blackface. No, it's not blackface. I mean, Karl Malone is a dark man. He darkened his skin. He mimicked Karl Malone. Jamie Kennedy mimicked a black sister. He mimicked a black judge. Nobody cares. Those were the times. I get sick and tired of y'all. Those were the times back then. Who cares? That's not an excuse. The time right now. Because if he did it and he do it in all good intent and humor, we are going to laugh at it. Just like right now, we're all calling for a Tropic Thunder 2 so we can see Robert Downey Jr. come back being that black man again. I hate that we even call it that. Now, you do the whole thing where you put on pitch black and you put the big old white things around your lips, big old white things around your eyes. I get the historical significance to making fun of slaves, but nobody is doing that today. White chicks about to come out. I think they're about to make a white chicks too. I don't even like to call it whiteface. Just call it what it is, white chicks. That's it. And if some white dudes in a movie called Black Chicks or Black Dudes, who cares? Y'all want to make it something. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm getting all crazy into it. Let's continue watching it.
And do it and just do it back because why not? Yeah. Like, are we on the?
That's what is the problem. Just do it back. Like, what do you mean do it back? The shit wasn't portraying you, so you doing it back. It literally means that you think it's an attack on white people, and now you're gonna attack back. You know what I'm saying? MRM ain't spitting. He's actually on the bullshit because he's making it about race. Him and Jake Paul is making it about race.
You think so? Because like when he was just saying, if you look up the historical significance, right? Like I don't know how far he's going to go into the conversation. Maybe he differentiates what he considers blackface versus just I guess just benign comedy or quote unquote costume wearing. I'm not super well versed, but maybe he's differentiating.
I think he's talking about blackface, the exaggerated black character versus blackface
like what you were talking about earlier, right?
Right. But the thing is, they're making it about that shit. Him and Jake Paul is making it about race more than Drewski. Drewski did the thing as the lady. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't a diss towards white people. You know what I mean? This guy's saying he's gonna do it back. What does that mean? You know what I'm saying? What are you
He
doing
want his
back?
lick back. Like you say, he feel wronged on some level, right? Like, and he feel like, I don't know what that be about, because I ain't in I don't have that print of paper color
Mm.
skin. So I don't know what that's about, but there's obviously some need for get back or vindication or something. I don't know. I don't know where it be coming up from. But
Mm.
to MRM's point, maybe where he coming from, he differentiates and it's a difference to him. I don't know.
And show so the on be streaming. He said, pull up a real image of blackface, a real image of blackface. So wait a minute. So there's the real and the counterfeit. You know what I'm saying? Show so the unk. Dollar Washer say you boy to be canceled. And Sir Ism said, my favorite girl up there, Muse. I'm on my way with the muzzle. Starting
Nah,
shit
leave
early.
leave DJ show intact. Okay,
Is
that's
it?
what you do. You leave his
We
show
only
intact, rat
Tuesday. You know what I'm
dog.
saying? We only Tuesday, bro. The week just started. We ain't even, you know what I mean? Let me play this back. But the fact that he's saying he's thinking about doing it back, it just proves the intention there is fucked up. He thinking it's some get back, some revenge, some sort of weird shit.
Making fun of slaves, but nobody is doing that today. White chicks about to come out. I mean, I think they're about to make a white chicks too. I don't even like to call it white face. Just call it what it is, white chicks. That's it. And some white dudes in the movie called black chicks or black dudes. Who cares? Y'all want to make it something. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm getting all crazy into it. Let's continue watching it.
And do it, and just do it back, because why not?
And do it back. This is what I'm saying. Y'all miss the thing is the whole thing is about intention. If I dress like a Mexican guy with a sombrero and all of the shit, what I do whilst I'm dressed with that shit really matters. Me just dressing like it is not just insulting. What I do after the first step I make after dressing in that outfit determines what I'm doing. And that could help people read what my intention was in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Now, if I do it and do some derogatory shit that's dissing Hispanics, no, my intentions was fucked up in the first place. But there's a nigga that's rapping like a Mexican dude, but he's dressed. I forgot the song. He's dressed, like, you know what I'm saying, with the whole shit, with the sombrero and all of that shit. So it wasn't offensive, and a lot of Mexican people actually fuck with the track. You know what I mean? Shows all the Gail in the building. What's up, Gail? You know what I'm saying? So I think like your intentions matter. So we don't see the skit that he's doing, but before he even does the skit, he's saying he's gonna do it back. Like, what are you doing back? The nigga didn't even dress up as you. You're not a woman. You're not a white woman. Shit is crazy.
Yeah. Like, are we on the same playing field? Like, I think if there's a way to do it, this thing ain't in well, that's even this sentence. But if there's a way to do it, I've been here many times. If there's a way to do it, I think there needs to be some black support.
You got mine already. Matter of fact,
Of course they do, bro. I know they got your support to do this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Times. If there's a way to do it, I think there needs to be some black support.
you got mine already. Matter of fact, if you see this video right now, I'm a comedian myself. I wear a lot of hats. Jake Paul, get a hold of me. We will do this together. I dare you get it. Y'all, share this video.
He's like, look, man, we about to do this together. You know what I'm saying? They're in it
Yes,
together.
community.
You know what I mean?
So I think sometimes when we find ourselves triggered by certain things, like I think that the history of America and the history in regards to colonialism and stuff like that, I think that how we cope with it and how we hold it in our mind show up in different ways. Anyway, to the point, when like it seems like MRM really is on some, he tired of black people being quote unquote too sensitive to me. Like, so because I'm the type of person I like to try to explore where somebody possibly might be coming from, even though I'm not in
Okay.
their mind, right? Like I be trying to understand why they come in with whatever energy they come in with. To me, he seemed to be tired of Black folks that's quote unquote too sensitive. And I've come to realize that, like, to me, that be a coping mechanism for some Black people as well. Like they will overcome, well, I'm not saying him, but some will overcompensate in ways like, oh, okay, y'all doing too much. All right, well, listen, I give you my card now. Here, take my Black card, go ahead, because yeah, I want to see, you know what I'm saying? It's almost like an overcompensation, because they possibly don't have the capacity to really relate to, I guess, maybe Black people who are very sensitive about that. I don't know, it be seeming like, I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, he seemed like he more aggravated with Black folks that feel away.
And I would agree that a lot of Black people are sensitive or overly sensitive, because I was even watching uh this might be risky, DJ Hemp, you know what I'm saying? I was trying to catch the replay from the show earlier, you know what I mean? And I couldn't see everybody who was on the panel, but I know Tiff was on the panel, Hamp, I think Cheeky was there, because I was on the move while I was listening, and a white dude was up there, right? And they was like, and Tiff was like, oh, we can't have him in the conversations when we talking about Black, and da, da, da. And I was like, wait a minute, that shit is like, I don't think we hit panels to have conversations about making decisions. You know what I'm saying?
I
Because if
get
we're
that.
having conversations about decisions, then only the people like that's involved is like, for example, let's say we having a conversation about making decisions about going to vote for reparations. A conversation like that, I would have to exclude myself because that's a decision making conversation, and I'm not a benefactor of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it would not be in my place. It's like if you and your family have making a financial decision, and I'm your friend and I'm sitting in the living room with y'all, you know what I'm saying, trying to put my 2 cents in, and this shit has nothing to do with me. Now, if we
Right.
out in the backyard just having a general conversation about finances and shit, sure. But if we having a meeting about making a decision, then only people that's involved need to be in that shit. You know what I mean? So when people on an open panel, that's not what's happening. People shouldn't
Right.
even be on panels talking no decision making conversation. That shit is behind the scene. That you definitely don't want to do that shit on a public forum. You know what I mean?
Like when y'all had the conversation a few days, whenever it was, when you was on somebody else's panel, I was like, if people are that pressed and that bothered by it, then a conversation about access needs to come into play. You know what I'm saying? And I've had to take that into consideration. This is the internet. These are open panels, et cetera, et cetera. But I ain't gonna hold you, DJ. That's why, like, I'm well aware of my biases. I'm well aware of my intolerance to certain things.
Mm.
Listen, I ain't gonna hold you. I am one of them people. If somebody, if a other just hop up on the panel and I ain't gonna hold you. I'm side eyeing. I'm trying to figure out why you here. And I ain't gonna hold you. I really don't even want you here. Yeah, this the internet, but I ain't gonna. I'm intolerant like that. But I could be honest
Mm.
about it. I know I'm intolerant, and I know that my conditioning is part of that, and it is what it is. I've
Mm.
said it before. My dad was born in 1934. Do you think he had the luxury of trusting white folks?
And what? And he from the south.
Yeah, and he was born in
Mm.
1934. So yeah, hey. So I know I got biases. I know I'm side-eyeing some things. Like I was saying to somebody today, like I have friends and stuff that go hunting here. I don't go with them. I ain't gonna hold you because my biases. They go hunting for elk and all kind of stuff. I don't go with them. I ain't going with a bunch of others in the woods to go hunting for
I
elk.
ain't gonna
They
hold
my
you.
friends though, but I ain't going.
I ain't gonna hold you. I got white friends, but I prefer them to kick it with me and my
That's a
peoples.
fact.
Because sometimes when I kicking it around them and their peoples, I could tell that some of them are a little racy. You know what I mean? They might not be racist, but they next
Listen,
door. You know
facts.
what I
That's a fact. That's a fact. Like every year, I used to hang out with this Irish family. You know what I'm saying, for like St. Patty's Day and whatever, and just Jaeger bombing it up the whole nine. Right.
mean?
Some of them people in their family, baby, when I used to come to the party, listen, like, hey, Hey, hey. And so yeah, I know how to be expansive, and I also acknowledge my biases, and I also understand how the world works as well. So with that being said, as much as I'd like to go hunt for elk with my friends, I'm not going in the woods with their ass.
Yeah, now with guns and shit, you know what I'm saying?
That's all I'm saying. And hey, I love them dearly, but I'm not going in the woods with them.
Probably my, cause I got people that I'm cool. Even my Mexican partner, them, they got people that they be around that do not fucks with black people at all.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? To where sometimes they might be at ease if I come around because they're used to me. But if I got one of my partners or somebody else, they get uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Exactly.
like, yeah.
And I'm gonna say this, and I know you're gonna play the video. Because I stayed not too far from the res, and to be honest with you, like I've had more issues in regards to racial tension when it comes to people on the res. Honestly,
What's the Riz?
the reservation, Native
Oh, the
Americans.
Native Americans. Okay.
I've had more issues with them honestly than I have with white people. But let's be clear, like I say, I live in the real world, so I understand. And to me, it's just a human thing. Like people are gonna lean to their groups. They're gonna have biases when they don't have a different level of expansion. And it's layered. It's conditioning. It's all that. You know what I'm saying? And I know how to
In
hold
all
all.
my life, I never met somebody who live on a reservation. Never.
Child, listen, that's why I laugh when these people be on these panels and they just be so disgusted with black people and the black people are the worst, the worst, the worst. Child, please, the people who get up on these panels and talk like that really don't. They really not well rounded. Cause baby, when I tell you ratchet. Child. Anyway, I'm gonna let you play the video, child. Okay.
And shows her the unky said that stanky ass black card never paid my bills. That is crazy, bro. I don't think the white card pays your bills either. You know what I
That's
mean?
a fact.
Shows her the JM. He said Drewski only did the skit about her because her weird behavior is on Front Street, and everybody was starting to talk about it. He didn't just do it to raise bait. That's a fact. As a matter of fact, his granddad is white. You know what I'm saying? He didn't do it to raise bait. So
Is that
this,
his granddaddy? Hold on. Is that his granddaddy? Because I heard that was his neighbor.
oh, okay. I thought it was his
They favor
granddad.
the no, but they really favor. But they really favor.
I thought it was his granddad the whole time. But I didn't think he done it on some race shit though. You know what I mean? And he done that's not the only skit he did. He did a couple skit. That's not even the funniest one. The
The
funny
one
one
with
was
a man, the man with the mullet, with that little tattered mullet
yeah,
on
the
his
race
man.
car
That junk
one.
had me
Yeah.
crying. Yes.
That shit was funny as hell. And he was around a bunch of white people doing it, and they was laughing.
They was
thought
having a
that shit
good
was
time,
funny.
child, chuckling it up. But they like that. Well, don't get me started, child. They like that. I don't, child. They like that stuff.
And shows her the OG Sigma, man.
Just do it back because why not? Yeah. Like, are we on the same playing field? Like, I think if there's a way to do it, this thing in well, even this sentence, but if there's a way to do it, I've been here many times. If there's a way to do it, I think there needs to be some black support.
You got mine already. Matter of fact, if you see this video right now, I'm a comedian myself. I wear a lot of hats. Jake Paul, get a hold of me. We will do this together. I dare you y'all share this video. If y'all watching this right now, can y'all just share this video? Send it to Jake Paul. Like, can we do that? Just share this video saying, hey, Jake Paul, we got somebody that want to do it. We got somebody that want to do it with you. You don't need to be no celebrity. Let it be me. We can write some stuff together, put some stuff together. I would even play my own characters as well. We can do this, Jake Paul. Get a hold of me.
Or the character, I think. Like I'm saying, like say if Drewski or
Me.
I'm trying to think of somebody else.
Modern Renaissance man.
Charles Barkley. If you got one of those guys to be like, hey, Theo, what you
He ready
See,
to bust
modern
it wide
Renaissance
open,
man
child.
is thirsty.
Like, what is
Yeah,
going
he
on?
he thirsty no. He didn't say he thirsty no. You know what I mean? See, this shit got him hot and bothered no. You know what I mean? Like, calm down, bro. Like, take a glass of water, bro. Come on, man.
saying, like say if Drewski or
Me.
I'm trying to think of somebody else.
Modern Renaissance man.
Charles Barkley. If you got one of those guys to be like, hey, I want you to do this skit with me. Let's do this.
But still, that's pussying out.
You think it is?
Yeah.
To me,
That's why I need to be somebody like me.
there's a level of like,
Doesn't that make us more like prejudice?
like more prejudice.
That
against-
makes us, if we have to partner with someone.
people.
Drewski just dropped this.
And he's done it a couple of times.
Exactly.
Actually.
I fucking love it. This
Yeah.
is great. This is how humans should be.
I agree.
We should fucking make fun of each other. And I don't see in color, I see in truth and comedy. So
He don't see in color. He got to get his eyes tested. If you don't see in
Who
color,
don't see color?
he don't see color.
Who?
He
You
don't
talking about Theo or Syndrome?
no syndrome. Jake said he don't see in color. He just see in
He'll
truth.
lie. I don't know why people lie. Because as soon as they get mad, they get the child. These people, see, that's what I'm saying. People gotta stop. Cause I listen when it to child. Listen, when I get triggered, child. Listen, I don't call people pussy ass cracker a couple times. Like people gotta stop lying. Like as soon as he get mad, he go see color. Like people gotta stop. It's a lie.
And even if to say you don't see color, come on. If you don't see color, you shouldn't get like how do you even be at a traffic light? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like everything is colored, you know what I mean? This
To
how
me,
you know
that's
where the
another-
clearance this how you know where the clearance rack is, the big yellow
Right.
shit. You know what I mean?
To me, that's another way of coping as well. Like the people that be talking about they don't see color and stuff like that. And I mean, it's possible. I'm not in their head, but I don't know. I think with the world that we live in, I think it's ideal, but it's not realistic. I think that we still judge based on appearances, right? It ain't necessarily always the hue, but that's like if I was walking down the sidewalk and somebody was walking my way and they had like 50 piercings on their face and they had some little dermals with horns and stuff coming out, then motherfucker gonna tell me, don't judge a book by its cover. Shitting me. That like, oh, so if I don't judge it, that mean my brain ain't working. Child, see, that's what I'm saying, man. The
But you know,
world
though-
be having us go against how our brains are wired.
Right. You're supposed to prejudge because it's like a safety mechanism. And show so the next level and fight in the building, right?
Next level.
You're supposed to prejudge because it help you what you call it. It help you make it's like for safety because like
It's a survival mechanism. Like why we have to sort through stuff. Like that's why our
Right.
brain throws it in certain file cabinets, right? So when we have a level of ignorance, whether about a person that we don't know, right? Like ignorant meaning just don't know. Our brain is gonna throw that in a certain file cabinet based on experiences, right? And also based on, in this context, historical experiences. So to the point of my dad, he could not afford to trust certain people because of the time that he lived in. So on GP, he was intolerant to some things. You know what I'm saying? He hung around
Right, and
Cubans
it's
all
even-
day. But my dad raised me, and like he always told me, never trust a white person. Never. Now he worked with all kind of people, but that's what my dad taught me. But again, it's contextual. He was born in the 30s. He couldn't afford to.
You know what? I think some of it be like how people was brought up, but I think it's the media too. Because remember, most of us, the reason why I think a lot of younger people is co-mingling with each other, because it's a lot of shit changed in media. Like back in the days when I was younger, on TV, most of the villains was darker skin and most of the heroes was lighter, and it was like a subconscious thing. But now they make conscious effort to change shit like that up now. Even nowadays, they put a lot of female hero, you know what I'm saying? They switching it up, like, because back then it was more agenda based. So now they're making an effort to try to switch it up. So I think that's why a lot of us got prejudice. Because if I'm walking with a hoodie, you know what I'm saying? A older lady, even if she black, she might still clutch her purse. It don't even gotta be that she white, because I don't think it's just white people as skeptical of black people. I think even a lot of black people, I think all races be skeptical of black people. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
More than a
because
white
of media,
person.
and it's because it's ingrained. Like you said, even a black person, even your age might side eye you walking down the street.
Right. You know. What y'all think about the next level on fighter? What y'all think about Jake Paul saying he doing blackface? You know what I mean? What do y'all think about that? You know what I mean?
I think when it comes to something like that, I think people just need to be who they are. Like Like if you racist, be racist. I don't think
Mm.
people need to be like, oh no, that's gonna be offensive. Let people be who they are, because when people get the mask, that's when you don't see people true intentions. You don't see their true colors or nothing, and then that's when things come in on the back end, like where you don't, like how people mention the KKK. Like it's not, they not visibly present anymore, but they may have positions in office and all this other stuff where they can make laws and all this stuff. So if you racist or whatever, be racist. So at least people can know who you are and where you stand, in my opinion.
Mm. So let me ask you this. So you think him doing blackface would be racist? Because he did said do it back. Because he said, just to give you a little bit context, he said that he was thinking about doing it, and he's like, Drewski did it, so he want to do it back. He literally said do it back, like if something was done to him. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to figure out if you think it's racist or is it just some entertainment shit.
Oh yeah, it's gonna have a level of racism in it. You know, like, I mean, whether he try to do it for entertainment, even Drewski have a level of racism in his skit. You know, whether if it was 10%, 5%, or even 90%. I'm just saying, like, it still has some level in there. You know.
So could
Well,
could a
can I
white
just
person do
okay,
black?
could stereotyping be considered racism?
You say what?
Could
Oh, yo,
stereotyping?
next level, yo, damn, you stole.
Stereotyping is a form of but people say race. Stereotyping is a form of being racist. It is a
Okay,
form of being racist.
because that's what people can say Drewski was doing. That's what people can say Marlon Wayans then was doing with white chicks. So yeah, it's still some form in
So
each skit, if you ask me.
let me ask y'all this, right? Could a white person do blackface and it be in an acceptable way? How could a white
Yes,
person do
I got
blackface
you
in
right
an
now.
acceptable way?
All right,
Go ahead.
there's a movie. Shout out to you, Witch. Shout out to Next Level, Muse, Cucaracha, la Cucaracha. Killer Kentucky, the Cloud, just Coca-Cola,
Hello.
Dominican representative. Decalcifying my pineal gland and all that good stuff. But Tropical Thunder was a comedy movie. It was based like a parody movie on war. Remember Robert Downey Jr. He's
We
a
just mentioned that. All right, we just mentioned that one, right?
oh okay,
Any
okay.
other? Is there any? Because that's the only one I could have think about. Because that one is recent. You know what I mean?
So this is what you have to understand, right? Sometimes people would want to genuinely do it, maybe out of comedic relief, but because of the double standard, a lot of people won't do it. So, because let's say I want to make fun of black people, it's gonna look racist. Let's say I'm white and I want to make fun of, it's gonna look racist no matter what. So that's why people don't really touch that. Now people are touching it. Man, fuck f that. Like now we pretty much equal now. And now I think it's fair that Drewski yeah, he gets to make fun of white people and all that because and he makes fun of the Israelites. He makes fun of everybody, you know. So it's not like he
But
just
that's
picking
the
on.
thing, though. But you know what? That's the thing, though, right?
Yeah.
You can't tell people what. You can't force people to find some shit funny.
Funny, right?
A white person doing blackface versus a black person doing whiteface. The black person doing whiteface is gonna have an easier chance of being funny, whereas the white person doing blackface is a very fine line between being funny and being offensive, and that's just based on black and white people. I'm not even talking about no, because there's no rules to what's funny. Somebody fall on their face is fucked up. You might laugh, but you gotta stop yourself from laughing because it's inappropriate. But it's a reflex. So the reflex of laughter, you can't force that shit. So you can't force people to find a white person doing blackface funny because the history, a lot of people is not gonna laugh at that shit. Even white people gonna cringe at this shit.
And maybe that's the tough part, right? Because humor is subjective. Like what some people find funny, other people don't find funny. Some people have a darker humor. What some people consider dark humor, I actually consider sick and not humorous at all. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be like levels to it. But I wanted to ask you right quick, DJ, in regards to racism, right? Like, do you think that people generally are racist or generally bigots?
I think both. I think it
Okay.
depends on the upbringing. The bigotry is depending on your upbringing, but I think people got a natural connection to people who look like them. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
I think that is where the a splash, at least a splash or a shot of racism is gonna be there. You know what I'm saying? Not like I don't think it's like intentional, but it's
Mhm.
like you go in a room full of different people. If all the white people over here and all the black people over here, most black people gonna feel comfortable going where all the black people is at, and most white people is gonna feel comfortable going where all the white people is at.
Mm.
Yeah, bro. Like look at the word tribalism. Look at the etymology of it. A tribe. So
No,
a
only
tribe.
one person gets to eat on the panel, and that's DJ. Close your mouth when you chew.
I'm eating. I'm eating some Popeyes chicken, so I get to eat it. All right, like this. Anyways, a tribe. When you think of a tribe, is not a million people, right? It's not a million humans.
Right.
It's small. So even when you go back to quote unquote the motherland, there's people that 5 miles away, they're beefing with the other people there. They got the same complexion, but they might have a little small different features than them, right? So people tend to click with their own little groups. Like think about high school, bro. Everybody in high school, you had your own. You had the sports team. You had the sports crew. You had the music crew. You had the people that was into street stuff. So I think we tend to divide each other in what we have in common.
That you know is the crazy thing about it, bro. That's not how our school was, and you know why? You know why? No, back when I was in high school, because remember I finished high school by the time I move up here, right? Because I'm 19 when I move up here. I finished high school since I'm 16 years old. You know what I mean? And in our high school, right? Let's say the four of us in the same class, we're gonna be in that same class for the whole year. And instead of us going to different classrooms,
bro,
wait a minute.
DJ.
Instead of us going to the different classrooms, the different teachers is coming
DJ.
to us. But wait a minute, how we kicked it in school? Every people from the same area kicked it with each other because most likely they're traveling home together because we didn't take the bus. We didn't have like we don't got like the yellow school bus. Most people, their parents come and pick them up or they walk home because they
DJ, you preaching to the choir. DJ, you're preaching to the choir. I went to high school in DR, and it was
but then it wasn't. Go ahead.
The same shit. It was the same thing. Out there is the same thing. We're not. It's not like the USA where different subjects we go to a different classroom, right?
But I'm talking about I'm talking about how you talking about like the cliques, the God, the emo. You know what I'm saying? The different.
Yeah. That's some America. Yeah, that's more America. Depends like because was your school like Catholic? Is Guyana very religious? Like is it
the schools is like built like Catholic schools, but it's not because it's like since slavery time. So like it's not like when I was at the school, we ain't did no Catholic shit. Not that I know of, you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, but that they preach religion there. God, they talk about God there. Like that's the
no, we didn't do that. Like most schools back home.
It's not the foundation. It's not the foundation.
No, they acknowledge all the different religions because we celebrate month of Ramadan like because we got like different races of people, so all of their culture is celebrated nationally. So like when it's like Diwali in India, we celebrate Diwali in Guyana, the festival of lights, when everybody just have a bunch of lit up shit. You know what I'm saying? When it's
because Guyana's very multicultural. Like Suriname is the same way, right? It's
multicultural.
Right. Yeah. So I'm aware of that, like ethnicity wise and just religion wise. But what I'm saying is that now when we're talking about comedy, when we're talking about double standards, when would it be okay, or when would it not be okay for black people to joke on white people and black people and white people to joke on black people? Like when is the end point? You know, because
I
we
think is
understand we understand the history.
you know
But
what it is, bro? Is
go
our
ahead.
is our bro our humor, right? Our empathy, our natural empathy affects our humor. So if you joke in dung words, it's not gonna be as funny as if a crackhead busts a joke on a college professor or some shit, and it's funny. We might bust out laughing. You know what I'm saying? If the nigga diss him, telling him he's like uppity or whatever the fuck, right? But if somebody who's up dissing somebody who's down, after a while it's gonna sound cruel and it's not gonna be funny. It's gonna be way more offensive than funny. So if like a white person, you know what I'm saying, doing a lot of black joke, that shit is not good. After a while it start going into some crazy shit. But if the black person is joking upward, you know what I'm saying, as far as society go, is gonna be is funny, you know what I'm saying? And you can't, is nothing you could do to make, it's not a mechanical thing, it's just an organic thing, bro.
Is a right is an organic thing, right?
Mm.
But if it's funny, right? You could admit that.
No, if it's funny, it is funny. But I'm telling you, a lot of stuff that we find funny is based on our empathy. It's like, for example, if a man walking and he slip, no, if a woman, if a man grab a woman ass and she smack him in the face, it might be funny. But if that man smack her in her face, that shit is gonna
Oh
be
yeah, they're gonna say he's an abuser, right? So there's double standards.
in humor too. It's double
Yeah,
standard
there's
in
double
humor.
standards. So at what point do you think will that change? Like, is it 1,000 years from now, 500? Like, when will that change? That
It changed based on shit like that, change based on societal norms. You know what I'm saying? And what we accept and what we don't accept. And our empathy, because that is where our empathy kick in. Because look at this, right? A man falling down at some stairs is funny. A baby falling down some stairs, that shit, the people look at you crazy. You like, you know
wait,
what I'm saying?
how old is the baby?
This nigga, bro.
Yo, how old is
Is
how
what I'm
old?
saying. That is what is called dark humor. Cause now
Right.
you're gonna find humor in that shit. That is where the dark humor come in. You know what I'm saying? But the majority of dark humor is like more like a minority humor. The majority of people don't got dark humor, and certain shit they're not gonna find funny. You know what I'm saying? Where I be scrolling down YouTube, seeing some shit. People be, you know what I mean? People be saying some crazy shit. They get offended by a lot of shit easily. You know what I mean? So I think whatever we empathize on, bro, is shape what we find funny and what we don't find funny.
And empathy is subjective.
Yeah, for the most part, we're not gonna empathize the same way on the same things.
Right. So yeah, so I mean, I think that's what it is, right? So when I'm like, there's white comics like Dice Clay or Eliza Lampanelli. Those are
Yeah, I
white
remember
comics.
Lisa Lampa,
Lisa
the
Lampanelli.
lady. Yeah, the
Yeah,
lady.
right,
Yeah.
right. She used to joke on Hispanics and blacks, right? But it was funny, it was hitting. So that's why people didn't really look at her crazy, because
Hmm.
it was actually funny, and you could tell deep down she's not hateful. She's trying
But
to
you know
be
what
funny.
though? A lot of comedians when they make white comedians when they making black joke, the shit only hit if they look like and it's fucked up, right?
Or like they sleep with them, right?
It only be funny if it look like they sleep. Like if it's a woman that sleep with black men, or if it's a dude, if they like fucked up, like if they used to be on drugs or some shit. It's kind of fucked up. They gotta look like they can't look like a polished white person. They gotta look like they kind of
From the hood, right? Like they from the hood, right?
But fighter and DJ, I think y'all expressed yourself well. I think DJ represented like one day you may find it funny, and one day you may not find it funny. People expressing jokes.
Yeah, it definitely, definitely the way the joke landed, that has a big determining factor on if
And
people.
who telling the joke too? Who telling the joke too, bro? You know what I'm saying? Because if you think about it, right? If you look a certain way, your jokes might hit different. For example, a lot of female comedians, bro, like the baddest one. I forgot her name, right? I think it's Samora, some shit like that. That's you know what I
Oh,
mean.
She,
But to
Moore
me,
got a terrible
to me,
mouth.
the
take
badder
some.
you are
Talk
is
to me.
harder for me to find your jokes funny, and it's kind of fucked up. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
like the more good looking you are, is like the jokes don't really hit as much. You know what I mean?
Yo, that's a fact. Yo, I never thought of it like that, yo. It'd be like the ugly ones, ugly women are funny as shit, bro.
Nah, I was so ugly. You know what I
Ugly.
mean? Damn.
Cause they, yo, bro. In order for you to be a comedian, you got to go through a lot of pain. So a lot of the comedians, they're speaking. A lot of comedy is dark humor. Comedy is reality. You know what people
What
go
do
through
y'all
every
think
day.
about? What do y'all think about dry humor, like The Office? To me, that's the only. To me, if you a polished person, like you dress polished, you know what I'm saying. To me, dry humor work good with that type of shit, like the
You
dry
sound
But
dry
humor.
humor to me, DJ.
Yeah, I
DJ,
think
can
I
you hear
do
me
got
out?
dry humor. I think, but you know what dry humor is? I think dry humor is when you're not laughing at your joke. Probably, I think
But
Yeah,
that.
that's
DJ,
some
can
of it when you say things in a flat way or what. I don't know how to describe it. I was telling somebody that in the chat yesterday. I don't know if you saw, but I was like, "Cut your cam on, DJ," because you have like the most subtle expressions that have me cry. I be legit hollering in here. But I like that kind of humor. Like I watch The Office, Parks and Recs. I watch like mockumentaries that's supposed to be like documentaries, but instead it's like a satire type thing, but it's a level of dryness to it that cracked me up. But yeah, I like different types of humor, but
uh,
it depends on my mood though, to y'all point though. If
Yeah,
it's
yeah, I don't like
uh,
obvious humor. Like that's why like comedy is like my least favorite genre. One of my least favorite genre of movies and shit. Cause it's like if it's
Miss,
obviously a comedy, no, the expectation is higher. But if it's like y'all ever watch like Arrested Development and shit like that?
yeah.
Yeah.
Like I
yeah.
like shit like the Office, even Seinfeld. Sometime I would watch some
Mhm.
shit like
Oh,
that.
Seinfeld is a classic.
Miss J, can you hear me out?
Oh
Um,
yeah, I can hear
uh,
you.
a lot of times I don't express myself well, but like 10, 15 years ago, we could go in the office and joke. A lot of times now you can't do that. You may be fired or whatever. And I don't think it's a way to live. Like when we can't make humor or fun of each other, you know? But
It depends the industry.
Okay, let me.
yes.
I'm glad you brought that up because I was gonna ask, like, could the humor that we into, like, far as dark humor or even like risque humor or whatever, could that be like what we tend to normalize?
And
Like,
that's
if we
something I don't
into
understand.
risky humor, we would normalize like risque behavior. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think it should cost you your job because you're
I don't
making a
think
joke.
everybody. I don't think everybody. I think some people compartmentalize it, and some people normalize this shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm kind
I
of
don't
lost.
think
We're
it.
talking about actually being on a job, or because if
You,
we're
you,
talking about work, there's just some things that's not appropriate for work, right?
No, I
Like
don't
yeah,
think
so.
it's. We talk
yeah, that's why I
exclusively
said,
about.
like, whatever you into, like, could that be what you tend to normalize? Like, if you into dark humor, you would tend to like normalize something that appears to be like dark to other people. Like, if you
Right.
into like risque jokes or whatever, you know, like sexual jokes, like that would you would normalize that. Like, it wouldn't seem as much to you, is what I'm saying.
Okay, yeah, okay, next level. Yeah, that's
I
a
see what
great
you
point.
say.
That's a great point. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think so. Like when, because honestly, like comedians, like whenever they do like their sets and stuff, comedians who always have sex jokes, I ain't gonna hold you, they turn me off. Like I don't like, to me, it's weird. Like, but you got some people that find it super funny. It doesn't strike me as humorous. That's like even with what's his name, Holcomb, right? Like
Mm.
his type of joking, it never set well with me. Like so, yeah, humor definitely is subjective for sure.
Nah, I went to a Corey Holcomb. I went to
And
that Corey Holcomb show. He's funny, and
Right. He's
Yeah,
funny to
Corey
you.
Holcomb
That's
is.
the whole point. I just
he's
said I
funny.
don't find him funny at all.
No, no,
but hear me out. Why would that make you go to HR and report a person?
I'm confused. Why are
Because
we talking about HR?
Yeah, Philly, you intoxicated already, bro.
Like, what is
No,
going on with
no, no, no,
HR? When I said The Office, sir, I was speaking about a show. It's a TV
no,
show,
no,
The
no. He knows
Office.
that. Now he
Okay,
knows that.
okay, okay.
Yeah, but
Well, don't
he,
tell.
I do
Hey,
know
don't
that.
speak for him. He's right here.
Garacha.
Fighter. I just wanted to make sure that I'm clear. When I said The Office, I was speaking
Yeah,
about a show that's on TV.
yeah, yeah. I heard. Yeah, I know. Yeah,
You're
Oh,
we
very
know.
clear. You're very clear. You're very clear. I
oh, okay.
understand.
So you just talking about being in offices and people getting fired in HR and stuff. Oh, okay. My bad. You
Yeah,
got it.
yeah.
Because he
Mhm.
mentioned,
I just
back in the day, people were able to joke and be more open, and now it's you can't make LGBT jokes, you can't make race jokes.
well, there you
e-
go.
Every
That was my
everything
point.
everything is SMEX harassment, like things like that.
Well, I
Yeah.
think that comes with the territory, right? And I think that we live in a world where the pendulum swings back and forth and goes from one extreme to another. And hopefully we'll find balance. We're at another extreme now where people could barely say anything. We was at an extreme before that y'all referring to where people could say any and everything. We was also in a time where the secretary would get smacked on the ass. You know what I'm saying? So
So just say
so
I can't even
hey,
go into the
I'm gonna
I
be able to
can't
get this
even
baby.
hang on. Just say I can't even go into the office and say, hey, you look nice today. You may take that offensively. It may
That's the
Ah,
time we
go
come
some
so
type
to
of
on.
the
way.
point, that's the time that we live in. So nowadays you
Wait a
have
minute.
people that are hyper vigilant. Like, but I'm not sure where we're going, but
Wait a
I
minute.
just
All
think
out
it's a matter of
Yeah,
extremes. But okay.
we in a different neighborhood, Philly. But I don't think
okay,
telling a
yeah.
woman she look nice today is like some. Come on, bro. Yeah, I think you
It
I
could
think
get
the
may
into
average man is
hey,
more inclined to avoid
I
saying that.
I
it.
bet HR will call you in the office and ask you explain to
And
them
I bet most men
what
nowadays not even gonna play that game though.
But to that point though, like if you in a working environment, what does how she look have to do with the working environment? That's how HR would look at
exactly.
it.
Yeah,
Okay.
well,
Exactly.
Like
It's out
why
of
would that
line.
even been a mention about like far as
There,
like
there,
how people
there,
come
there,
out
on
as
next level,
But
and
I
I'm gonna
don't
tell
think
you
you think it could get you fired though.
I mean,
possibly.
depend on what's said and how it's said.
I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen.
So okay, because you know why next level, because everything is in black and white. We're not robots, so we around each other. If I got family issues, if I have personal issues, health issues, the people at work, they know about it, because low key, you know how the corny thing, oh, we're a family. We aren't a family, but we are a family low key, because we can't really choose each other. We all tend to be there to get resources, and we all have different shit going on in our lives, right? And we spend 8, 10, 12 hours together every day, at least 5 times a week. So you're gonna build relationships with these people. And if I'm not mistaken, most people in the United States that get married, percentage wise, they meet them at work.
We having an HR workshop.
Am I? No, I mean, hey, if you don't like what I said, that's okay. That's all right.
Oh no, I was just wondering because I
Yeah, we
forgot
about
where
to.
we was, and I got
Yeah,
ADHD. I'm trying to figure out how we
we about to
swerved off
get
the
back to
road.
it. We about
We
to
can
get back to
we
it.
can
Oh
move on.
no.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
Okay, I see what me
we
was doing. All
got it.
right,
We got
I
it.
can
I'm
roll
gonna flip
with
the
you. I'm
switch.
just saying
I'm,
I'm
I'm,
trying to
I'm gonna flip
respect
the
the
switch.
show. I
I'm
can
gonna
roll
flip the
with
switch.
you. I'm just saying I'm trying to
Let's flip the
respect the
switch.
show.
Let's flip the switch. All right, well, let's go. Let's flip the switch. Let's go. Let's get it.
I'm about to play the video.
All right, I'm muted.
This is great. This is how humans should be. I agree. We should fucking make fun of each other. And I don't see in color, I see in truth and comedy. So like what
I got shirts on my channel, guys. If you go to my channel, there's a shop there. I got literally shirts that says "Truth knows no color."
are we talking about?
So you're saying
What era are we living in?
dude, Justin Trudeau did, and he's freaking dating Katy Perry.
What did he do though?
You see that, Justin Trudeau, the mayor of
I was
freaking
just
Canada.
with them. I was just with them.
No, you were not.
Yeah, at the JP Morgan summit.
He was B-facing. Look at him right there in the middle. Look at the one in the hat. in the middle
he got
lower.
caught for this before?
Yeah, look how dark he went.
That Joker went pitch black. Now, what was it? What was the relevance?
Why they calling it B face? Like they can't say black.
Okay, so I'm sorry. So are you familiar with Theo?
Who's
Are you
Theo?
familiar the guy right there with the mullet? So
What's
I
going on?
watched it's a show Theo did called Man Up. I don't know how you describe that kind of humor, but I find that kind of humor funny as well. But
It's dry humor. You could consider that dry humor.
oh, okay. Would that be considered dry humor?
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know if they're well. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I guess that's what I would say. Is for me, it's subjective, right? Like, unless Theo says something crazy out the way, I probably wouldn't side eye him as much. Like he a old ex dope head anyway. Like he in recovery, praise God. But he yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I don't eye him as much. But Syndrome seems really pressed, and he really on some grab your pitchfork type action where he ready to hop in the truck with the pitchforks and everything and go for a ride. MRM, is he a comedian? Because I guess I must have missed something. Is he is he
I
supposed
just
to be?
learned he's a comedian today in this video. Wow.
Oh,
We learned
oh,
about it at the same time, you know what I mean?
oh. Okay. Well,
And
maybe
you
that adds a layer of context.
you just
Yo,
you
Philly,
just
your shit,
judged him.
your mic chopping
What
up,
is
bro.
going on? What is going on? It's a lot.
I apologize.
Yeah, look how dark he went.
Oh, Dallas said he's not a comedian, he's a doctor.
Oh no, I know he has a doctorate, but is he trying to be funny about? I don't know. Maybe because nowadays you got people doing all kind of stuff like, hey, fuck it, I don't want to be a doctor no more. I want to go be a comedian and have a social media page. I
No,
don't
have an
know.
OnlyFans.
No.
A lot of people, there was a lawyer that went and started an OnlyFans and quit being a lawyer. Shows up too, you know what I
Nah,
mean?
he got a big YouTube channel. I just think people are multi-layered. You know,
So is he supposed? So does he do comedy sets or skits? Like, because I don't know his content. I've seen him before on panels, but
I don't know. I don't think he's dry. Just because you're a doctor, you can still be funny. You
that's
can
not the
still,
point, dear. I'm
No, I'm
asking if
just
he
saying.
does
Look,
videos.
I never seen him do a comedy bit.
Okay, that's
I'll
what I'm trying to
actually
figure
watch
out.
it. I'll actually watch it if he got one. You know.
I mean, but do you
Others
have
of
to
him
do
doing
do you actually have to do a comedy set to be like labeled as a comedian? Could you just be like have a YouTube channel and consider it comedic reactions or something?
Even there, I just never seen that. All I seen him talk about is like Christian conservative stuff.
Well,
But I never
nowadays
seen
that's
him.
how it goes, right, DJ? Like I can start a channel today, right? I can do a live stream. I could say all kind of egregious shit, and then I could say I'm a comedian. Hey, it's comedy. Cause I ain't gonna hold you. I don't like that cockeyed man, Charleston White. I don't like that cockeyed man. See, but his go-to is he do comedy. See now, hey, some
Even
people
Lil
might
Woody,
find him funny, but
even
that
Lil
dude
Wo-
say stuff
remember
I don't
remember
co-sign.
the
Yeah,
dude Lil Woody from the Young Thug trial?
that's the man got
He-
ran over or fell out of car or something like
No,
that.
that's the dude that was telling everything. You know what I'm saying? The ball guy. He's
Okay.
a comedian. He's labeled
Oh,
as a comedian as his profession.
I
You know
guess
what
the
I mean?
next level point. I guess anybody could be a comedian now, but I
Yeah.
don't want to go too far down the road. But I think that some people get on social media, right, and we'll get our stuff off, and it could be malicious, it could be like just evil spirited, and we'll mask it with comedy and say it's a joke. I think that's convenient now.
Mm.
Now, see again, to me, I absolutely see no problem with this right here. But if he put the whole white thing around his lips and the whole white thing around his eyes and got the cha 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 oh jigga I get it. I don't even know what he was even doing this for, but all people just see this picture and all of a sudden, racist.
I mean, he went. But to be fair, that picture's in black and white, so we can't tell
How dark it is?
dark he went. But
Bruh, that nigga black. Let me stop.
that's fair. That's kind of fair. What about Jimmy Kimmel when he was blacking around over there? Bring that up, huh?
Thank you.
Hey, hey, hey! Look at him just blacking. I mean, look at that. Even the cross eyes.
That's Jimmy Kimmel.
Yeah,
The cross.
that's not Shaq.
Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta
Dude,
stop.
that
I want MRM to
I'm
stop
sorry.
doing this.
I wanna-
Laugh. What is that laugh real? What is going on?
It's happy, it's real, you know what I'm saying? It could be AI. The laugh could be AI. Shit, what do y'all think though? Go ahead.
I know in certain countries, like in Europe, they do wear that makeup to make themselves darker, and it's not necessarily racism. It's just context. A lot of it has to do with there's countries where they look. Yeah, you can look it up. I know you're making that face, witch, but there's countries in Europe where they wear dark makeup and they're
And it's not
admiring.
derogatory. Let me look it
Yeah,
up. Let
like
me look
more.
it up.
They
Yeah,
admiring.
Yeah,
like
what country? What country is that?
one of them is Spain, where they do the where they let the bulls loose.
Shit.
They let the bulls loose in the street, and the people are purposely doing it. See that this is why it's important to read and shit, nah, man.
I know that's right. Amen. So the people releasing the bulls in Spain was do what now? Can
No, no,
can can you explain?
it's
No, can you
it's
break it down for us?
it's
Help
a
help
it's a
help
it's
us
a
because you
it,
read
it,
it.
it's a whole cultural thing. It's not something that just
I
happened.
know, babe. I'm ignorant.
Yeah,
Explain
yeah.
it to us because you did the
Okay.
reading. I didn't
Oh,
read.
okay. Like they have like people always go, oh, the Moors and stuff like that, right? People, about the Moors, right?
I'm listening. I'm learning, dear. You
Okay,
did the
so
reading.
so a lot of it has to do associated with the Moors, or there were certain deities that were highly respected and venerated.
Okay.
Yeah, so then they try to emulate and look like them. It's not necessarily as disrespect. So a lot of things is about social customs. So here it might be disrespectful, but in
No,
other
not
places
might
it's
be.
not.
Historically speaking, it is. So so
Okay.
so so so
Oh,
this
okay,
where we
okay,
get to playing the game. Now we just gave reverence to the bulls and the people in Spain, but now it might be
okay.
like
All
let's
right.
let hey you read it.
Okay. In America, it's racist, but in other places, it's not. Like an example, in
I
Asian countries.
just looked. I just looked it up in the Spain thing, right? It says many people consider it racist, right? But the people who consider it racist is the people outside of Spain. But in Spain, some people don't see it that way, right? It says it seems racist mostly because the US blackface, right? The blackface in US and the stereotypes and dehumanization and discrimination, right? This one said why it's not seen as racist. It often appears during the Three King days, right? The character Balthazar is one of the three kings, and he's traditionally portrayed as a black person, right? So instead of casting a black person, which and they probably don't get that much of, or they probably ain't trying to cast a black person. They just get a white person to play the black person as black in blackface. But one of the characters, one of the three kings, was Balthazar, and he's traditionally portrayed as a black man, right? So people say it's tradition, not mockery, and they said they're honoring historical figures.
So was
So
I wrong or was I right?
Well, I think that it would require more in-depth research, right? Because I think sometimes we jump the gun and we'll jump out the window because we just Google some shit. I'm not well versed, right? But I'm also I just pulled up Balthazar, right? Blackface, and like the like what like threefold of the first thingamajigs, the links are talking about racism. So
Yeah,
so
and
I
who wrote
guess
that?
there's
Who wrote that?
this is
Somebody
context to
from
it.
America. Who wrote that? Somebody from America. Like someone, like they said,
Oh, so
people,
okay,
people
now
outside
that's a
of people
conspiracy.
outside, people in the United States, they use
I'm
the race card a
curious.
lot. Yeah,
Pacolo, I'm
yeah.
curious since we're
People,
on the conversation,
let's talk
right? I
about it.
noticed that you have a bit of fervor when we discuss these kind of topics, and,
Of
and I'm,
course.
I'm I'm curious about what the story is. Like
All
I,
right.
I don't know, do you because you American, right? Like do you feel like
Yeah.
that you aren't American enough for America
Nope.
and okay, so you straight up American.
No.
Like what I don't know. It seemed like and this is just my perception, but it seemed like you
Mm.
be having a hang up, and I'm just trying to understand.
What makes you
Not.
American enough?
Oh
Well,
yeah.
that's not my question, but yeah, go ahead, Coca-Cola.
So my issue is that I think black people in America they're very biased, and they reach to the race card, and that's lazy and easy. And you can't even prove that. Oh, they didn't hire me because of my race. Nah, that's easy that's lazy and easy to say that.
So in
yeah.
your experience, you've dealt or you've experienced or witnessed Black people like being seemingly oversensitive and making excuses for their experiences.
Yes.
And
And
so
then
in your mind, you
and
feel
then
it's excuses.
no. So I've seen both sides. I've seen when people are reasonably saying, "Oh, that was like that was racist, bro," and I'm like, "Yeah, I agree." And there's been times where people they're reaching, and it's just a lazy excuse. Or it's easy to say, "Oh, I'm racist." Like, you can't even. How can you even prove someone was truly being racist? It's very difficult to prove.
No, absolutely, I agree. I was just curious as to why it seems
Yeah.
to get you going, and yeah, I just be trying to understand because you
Because
be having a lot of fervor behind it.
because my because of my mixed identity. That's why.
You being facetious because I'm trying to have a conversation with you. What you saying? You have an identity
I don't.
crisis
No,
problem?
because my mixed identity. So because I'm a black person who speaks Spanish
Mm.
and I lived elsewhere where people that are way light shades lighter than you, that they may even be deemed European, they might still be your family or your peoples, versus in America is not like that. So where my people from, like segregation never happened, versus here it did happen. So I do understand why people look at race differently. I comprehend that. But
Okay, but
so
so have you
But
experienced though? Because I guess I'm trying to understand why. Because don't get me wrong, we all have biases, right? But I
right.
noticed you lean more towards like what's the word? Like when it comes to Black folks in America,
No,
like you have this need to shoot down certain
no,
things on
no, I
GP.
can't shoot down. So it's called self mastery and sovereignty.
Okay. Use a
Yeah.
sovereign nigga.
No, no, no,
Okay.
no, 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 no. I'm not talking about the more American or I'm above the law shit. No, I'm talking about sovereignty and self mastery, and everything is your fault no matter what. It's just a philosophy and mentality that I have, and it's not just don't always go for the low hanging fruit and say it's always because of this. No,
Uh,
because you can still be a valuable person no matter your race, gender, sexuality. That doesn't matter. So I
okay.
think it's
I
lazy.
um.
Yeah,
so
my
what
bad.
you're
I've
Go ahead.
saying?
experienced.
Go
I
ahead.
see what you're trying to say, Slider. You're trying to. I don't think you've experienced what people go through. I've never had to experience that because I've been lucky enough to have skills like that. But have you ever experienced the hiring process?
Yeah, I've had a job before.
Hmm.
He said
And
he said, have I ever experienced a hiring process?
I,
Yeah,
I I understand. I'm just trying to understand what's happening with HR. Like HR is in a frenzy tonight, and I'm just trying to understand. That's all. What is your experience,
yeah,
Philly, with HR? Like what?
I haven't. I've been fortunate enough to have always been employed and got myself with skills
Oh.
that but I can't I don't think I could be in that realm to think that I could be in a possibility to not be hired because of a white person, a black person, or
Just
Mm.
so we don't go too far from the topic, I think Myth had something pertaining to what they was talking about. Go
Shout
ahead,
out to
Myth.
Yeah,
yeah.
Mariam's teeth. They're
yeah.
amazing.
How y'all doing? Good evening. Good evening. To piggyback on the hiring process, I agree with Dude. When it comes to hiring, like I would say, when it comes to discrimination, it comes to certain professions. Like in law enforcement in the early '80s, '90s, up to the 2000s, yeah, they wouldn't hire black people. It was tough. The government had to get involved to mandate, like you got to hire a certain amount of people, certain people of color, to match the city. You would have a whole white police department patrolling a black neighbor, a whole black city. That was uncommon when black people were trying to get on with law enforcement. So it does happen. It did happen. Not so much now. They try to match the city with the police department. If you got a black city, they try to hire black police officer. If you got Caribbean, if you got like a Spanish city, they try to hire Spanish police officer. They try to mix and match now as far as the hiring. So it did take place, and it somewhat doesn't take place now, but it did in certain fields. So that's
No,
what I
so
want to piggyback on.
so Mick, I wanna because I know you're a correctional officer or you were in the past. Now, I have friends that I mean when I was younger too, I wanted to be a firefighter. So I have friends
Yeah,
that
that's a hard that's a hard profession to get in.
yeah. But you know what's crazy? I have a handful of friends that they're in there, you know. So
That's good.
yeah, of different right. One of my friends, he's East European, right? So he's from the
Hmm.
Balkan region, right? So you know that's like Montenegro, that's Albania,
Yeah,
Kosovo, right? So
yeah.
within Europeans, they look down on, right? So and that's
Hmm.
another nuance that we won't have to get into that, right? But um, he's Albanian kid, and he grew up in the hood, right? He went to all black and Hispanic school, and when he went to try to get hired and everything, he Hispanics and blacks in that region, they automatically get like 10 to 15 extra points on automatically, like on, because you know they add up your physical test, the physical fitness test, and the like the actual like would it be exam and all that stuff, right? They if you're black Hispanic, you automatically got 10 to 15 points, right? So don't you think that maybe if you were a white person, you're gonna look at it like, oh, this is kind of unfair, you know? Or how you look at that? That
But do,
because you're white, you're not gonna get 10 or 15 points.
but do you understand why they did that?
Of course, because of
It's the
history.
high. It's the high. Yeah, the higher
Is that
minorities
history?
in those fields. That's why you got to understand. In the early '90s, 2000, it
Yeah.
was unheard for to have, but you were unheard for in certain cities to see black firefighters, black police. It was they had to do that in certain cities. Now there are some cities that traditionally, they had black police officers,
Yeah,
stuff like that.
so
Yeah,
fighter, we
certain
had
cities.
to, they had to do that. They had to do that
Yes.
to,
Yeah.
Okay,
There
so
are some cities
uh,
that just wouldn't
right,
hire based on your race.
right. So basically, like it's almost like, okay, back then there were people of color that were not hired due to racism, stuff like that, and even though they were overqualified, actually, right?
It
And then
wasn't. I wouldn't say it was racism. It was like a buddy system.
a buddy
Like
system. Okay.
right, right.
Oh,
good,
okay,
good.
okay,
You keep,
okay.
yeah. It wasn't
Like
And
racism.
like
that's
like,
what
like a
I'm
Back
form of
going
then.
at.
nepotism, a form of nepotism.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Okay.
what it was.
All
So,
right. So wouldn't
so
you say? Okay. So wouldn't
hold
you say
on.
that?
I'm gonna break it down. Like
Okay, my
it
bad. Go
was
ahead. My
hard.
bad.
It's hard to become a firefighter in Florida. It's a good old boy system. They
It's a
not
buddy
letting.
system. It's a buddy
It's a buddy
system.
system. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm not.
so to you guys' point, as far as the buddy system, that will go back to tribalism, which goes back to double standards, and double standards will always exist. And I think that ultimately we are good with double standards until they no longer serve us. So back to the blackface thing, there are different places throughout the world where blackface wasn't necessarily considered a negative thing, but to the context of what's going on in Black America through like as far as the history in America,
Black,
it's so to the history in America, it is definitely considered a negative thing. So I don't know what DJ want to do, but I don't want to swerve all over the road and get into all that because we was talking about blackface in America and the history of it in America is what I thought. Is that accurate, DJ, or am I lost?
No, that is accurate, right? I just didn't know that other parts of the world didn't see blackface as offensive. I just
A lot of them do, but I mean, to the point that Fighter was making, there are some places that it wasn't necessarily considered a black thing, but you would have to have somebody to me that is more well versed in like the historical context of it in Black America. Like, to me, that's what makes the difference. And I can't say that I necessarily know the difference, right? But that's like what's the name, Boris Kojo. He did an interview on one of them, it's a podcast, or not a podcast, it's a YouTube channel with Godfrey and them and something like that. But anyway, the interview was amazing. But he was talking about living in Germany, right? They just recently, not too long ago, stopped selling this thing. It was some type of sweet, like some kind of little dessert thing called Negerkuss. And on the wrapper, it was blackface, like legit blackface. And because he said they used to call him that, Negerkuss. It was something like that, but it was definitely a negative connotation to it. But anyway, shout out to MRM Teeth. They're amazing. Like, did you want to finish the video?
But
yeah, let me get back to that.
They do blackface in Amsterdam too as well.
Yeah.
But is it offensive in Amsterdam?
I mean, I think they say it like the same way, like it's some sort of tradition or whatever. I'm not too well into it, but I didn't seen it before. But people say it's tradition, but a lot of people still see it as racist or whatever.
I would want to hear from the Black people that live over there if they find it racist. You know what I mean?
Yo, Witch, Amsterdam is one of the most progressive places on earth, bro. Prostitution is legal. Drugs, many drugs are legal.
Facts.
You got to go to Amsterdam. Is a very mixed, open place.
So they don't deal with none of this. I don't be understanding these conversations. That's why I be trying to understand the intention, right? Because to me, it's a diminishing of sorts. When we start acting like everybody's so progressive to the point where they don't look at skin color, like that's where the shit be getting kind of crazy to be. Like, yes, in an ideal world, nobody sees color.
Muse, do you look at your skin color? Muse, you're a dark-skinned woman. Do you look at your skin color as a curse or a blessing?
When I was younger, I used to have issues with my skin tone, and it was because of society. It was because people wasn't walking around talking about color don't matter.
Okay. I would say in the West, like America, South and Central America.
That's not accurate. Colorism exists worldwide.
Right. But I'm saying,
let's bring it out. Let's bring it out.
Wait a minute. Let them hash it out, Philly. Yeah, I got it. It's a little tipsy.
Do y'all thing. I'm just saying, like, I think that I don't know. It's I try to understand where people are coming from, but I just think that it's not genuine when we act as if color don't matter. I really think when people get to hollering about color don't matter, I think it's a coping mechanism. And that's just an opinion. I think that is because I think that we all have different ways of holding these different issues and stuff like that in our minds so that we can continue with life and deal with life the way we need to. And I think that is one of the ways that people they use that to deal with life is by just saying color don't matter. Like that would be nice and that would be fun, but that at least that's not a reality.
You know what I think they mean? Color shouldn't matter. That's what they probably mean. It shouldn't matter.
Nah, you know why? Because because most likely when I have kids, they're not gonna be white, right? So I'm gonna tell them it doesn't matter what you look like. You can accomplish whatever you want to accomplish. Now tell me something that a kid that could be born in 2026, right? 15 years, 20, 30, 40 years from this shit, from today, what can't he be? You tell me. And this
what I would tell my kid, they could be anything, but there's people that's gonna judge you. But there's people that's gonna judge you by the color of your skin. Just be aware of that shit. You know what I mean?
And there's gonna be people that are gonna judge you on your height. They're gonna judge you on the way you speak, the way you look. Are you fat? Are you skinny? People are gonna judge you on a myriad of things, bro.
But look at this, everybody. Look at this. That's crazy, right? People gonna judge you for everything, but a black kid should know that there's an extra layer of judgment. Because you're black, bro. It's not to say you should let it. It's not to say you should let it hold you back. But you don't want to just be blind to the shit and not see what's going on. That
Yeah.
shit is dumb to me.
So
Check this out right quick. Hold on, I'm gonna let you finish the Colo. Give me 1 second.
That's silly. Now, do unattractive people
I be
face
tired of fighter trying to get his damn content. Why you
do-
can't roll with what's going on?
Muse, I know you don't have a channel, so that's what you think.
No,
But,
well, okay. So I bet you're simulcasting, but that's not my business, babe. You got to do your thing.
Yeah,
Y'all
because
go on mute.
this is not your channel. So, which
You are
doctor
right.
can an unattractive person do they face? They're not privileged as someone who's attractive, right?
In some cases, very rare cases,
Right.
you know what I mean. In the dating market, definitely.
No,
but all the other
That's
shit-
incorrect. That's incorrect.
in the
Can I
wait a
add,
minute.
DJ?
Wait a minute. In the dating market, but when it comes to getting higher and your well-being, you don't gotta date to survive. I'm talking about your well-being could be your
DJ
well-being.
Witch Doctor, brother. Come on, man. You're not being realistic. So you don't think what a coincidence that there's always this a lot of times bartenders, secretaries, bottle girls, they always look good. What a coincidence, bro, huh? Like, bro, attractiveness is not only just because of if you're gonna get married, it's also like they've done studies too that in court, people that
And you
are
know
more
what?
attractive, they get
And you
less
know what?
time.
And you
Go
know
ahead.
what? The people who are less attractive, they should be bothered by that shit. You know what I'm saying? They should, and they should voice their opinions
Shit.
fairly. You know what
I
I'm saying?
disagree,
Go ahead,
DJ.
go ahead.
I disagree because how many successful black men? So we see black men as like sports people, entertainment, and everything. How many of them have a dark skinned black woman on their hands? It's really
You said what?
Oh no, bro.
Yo, let's go
how
back to the video.
many how many successful black men have dark skinned women on their hands?
LeBron James,
Okay.
Iman Shumpert. He was married to an old girl. I forgot her name. She from Harlem.
We discussed this before, and that's a good question. We discussed it before.
Yeah,
on another podcast.
Well, this is the thing, right? Most basketball players, we don't know most basketball players.
Yeah,
because most basketball players are not like like the A list, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So most basketball players, they dealing with other women.
I'm a star athlete, and I have something other on my hand. Like it didn't come to me that way. They weren't attracted to me. I wasn't attracted to them. Right.
Okay. Yeah, let's go back to the big game.
Yeah, what I was saying.
I got. You know what? Show so the. You know what, Judge J? Show so to you, Judge J.
Oh,
is I'm trying to say, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Judge J thinks she the host or the co-host or some shit. But Judge J was making a fire co-host just now, and look what she dropped. You know what I mean? Let me play this shit real quick, right? Let me show you this shit. This is the perfect. I actually seen this shit on IG. I didn't even think to pull it up. Check this out. Now, this actor, this man grew up.
I met him.
Show so to him. Show so
Yeah,
to the comedian.
Tommy Davis Jr. And guess what? I don't know what he's about to say, but when I met him, I saw him in Williamsburg, Brooklyn. And I think I got a picture with him. I have to look it up. But yo, he was with a beautiful.
Wait a minute.
He was with a beautiful white woman.
His mom, look, he's adopted, right?
By white people.
He's adopted by white people. You know what I'm saying? John Gog, get off your knees, bro. You know what I'm saying? Get off your knees. You know what I'm saying? You got old knees too. Get off your knees, bro. Right? But listen to this. He's gonna say what his white adopted mother told him, right?
Used to go to school, and when we get there late, we had to go to detention. She noticed that when me and my sister used to go to school, and when we get there late, we had to go to detention. She noticed that I was being sent to detention and my sister wasn't. My mother showed up, it'd be some trouble. She called a meeting with the principal. She sits in front of that principal. She said, "So what's the problem here?" He goes, "What problem? You know, when my children are late, you're sending them to detention, but you're only sending my son is the only one that has to do detention. My daughter, you're sending her straight to class. What's up with that?" And he was like, well, you know, first of all, I didn't know that was your son. She said, that shouldn't make a difference. This is my son and my daughter. You're sending my daughter to class and my son to detention. It was a black principal. You know, she said, I don't appreciate that. Can you even the score with that? He said, yes, I can do that, Miss Davis. And she pulled me out of school that day. I get emotional because, yes, sir. She pulled me to the side. We found a picnic bench, you know. She said, if you want to get ahead in life and you want to do the things that you want to do, you can't be late. But she said, I want you to know something. Your sister can. Because she's white. She didn't say that. She just told me, you know what I mean? But your sister can. When me and my sister.
So I seen a full of and this is probably the video you talking about. He got him you know what I'm saying, a
I bet, yeah. She bad. I saw him. I met them in person. Yo, so how old is Tommy Davidson? Witch doctor?
I don't know. How old is he?
An old nigga. That like he's an old nigga, bro. He old enough to be your dad, bro. Right. So it's like I don't understand why people always look in the past instead of looking in the present and the future. And I think that's
you gotta look at the past, present, and the future. You know what I'm saying? That's how you're gonna learn the patterns. You know what I'm saying? By looking at the past, things that happen already, things happening now, and to try to guess what's gonna happen in the future type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now you use it as motivation. You don't use it as something to hold you back.
No, that's what I'm saying. The thing about it, a lot of times when people hear people talking about black and shit, it be sounding like it's a holding back shit. It's not just a hole. It's not a holding back shit. It's just a reality you talking about. It's not saying that you should let some shit hold you back or handicap you. It's just reality. It's just like if you got a kid, that's taller than regular kids and they big as shit. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna let them know that some people might see you as an adult sometime and they might not treat you as a kid. So you just helping them be aware of what's going on, bro. Like, to me, what you saying is almost like people saying I don't see color and shit like that. That shit is just neglecting reality.
No. You're saying that.
All right, so
you're saying that, and then the other thing, Fighter, you brought up about the bullfighting and all that stuff, and the king and all that junk. How you don't think that's racist when they kicked the damn black people out of Spain?
Yeah, see, I didn't know what was going on. I read that the Spaniards thought it's not racist. You know what I mean?
The motherfuckers that doing don't think it. Yeah.
Well, okay. How did black people? Hold on. How did black people get to Spain?
It was already there, brother. They
No.
You already were talking about the fucking Moors.
Okay, thank you. Okay, hold on. What were the Moors doing in Spain?
They were ruling
with an iron fist, right?
All right, then.
Come on, man, stop playing.
Do you think with their history? So do you think with their history?
Hold on.
You just
when the Moors were Spain,
they conquered Spain. They conquered Spain.
They were oppressing, nigga. They were colonizers, nigga. Come on. You see how
all right. No, it's no double standard. If they were fucking colonizing, like you said, and they got kicked out, how you gonna sit there and say the shit not racist? What they doing now?
Okay, let me explain. I can elaborate. I can give you a great example.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Dominicans, they say they're racist. Yo, Dominicans, not only did they kick Haitians' ass, right? Then they kicked the European, they kicked Spain's ass too. They kicked Spain out of there, and they still have a statue of Christopher Columbus. That's a prime example.
Okay, then. But that don't have nothing to do with what we was talking about. We were talking about
it's called a similitude. You know what a similitude is?
Just from the context of what you were saying, something that's similar to what we talking about.
Okay, right. So they still respected the fact that black man was a prestigious. They still had to respect them.
They respect them enough for their motherfucking ass to stay.
What?
They ain't
to that,
respect
By the
their
way,
black guys
by the way,
enough for them to stay.
wait a minute, yeah. Show so the Ong be streaming. He said, remember the past, but don't dwell in it like a lot do. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think the thing about it, bro. That's why certain things I don't be wanting to talk about because I don't be wanting to sound like that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
'Cause
so
a
which
lot of
like
people try to shame you. A lot of people try to shame you for talking about certain shit. It's like,
yeah, nah. So you know my stand. You know my stance on this witch doctor. You know,
yeah,
I date. Listen, I dated this. You know what a Cape Verdeans are? You know what that is? Someone that's Cape Verdean.
yeah,
yeah.
from Africa.
Okay, right. It's off the coast of Africa. They're Portuguese and African, right? So they no long funny. They're like a mulatto country, right? They're like Brazil or DR, very mixed. Some of are black, some are very white, some are in the middle. Most of them are in the middle. So I was dating this girl. She was a probation officer. She was a huge pothead because at that time in Massachusetts, marijuana was legal, so she could smoke it. But if you're a probation officer, it's inappropriate because of your occupation. So what she would do, she would smoke Mary Jane, that MJ23, in her vehicle, and then she would go into her job. And let's say she didn't smoke, but if you were wearing that clothing and you're in your car driving 20-30 minutes to your job, you get out, you're gonna
It's
pop
in
it.
your phone.
It's right, exactly, or it's gonna get on your clothes. So then you know what she said. One day she was complaining to me, "Oh, I'm the only black girl there, you know, because I'm Cape Verdean, because they said they smell weed and they took me to the office." And I asked her, I said, I ain't gonna say her name, but I said, "Yo, don't you be smoking weed in your car? Like, how to, like, yeah, but nah, it's because I'm black." I'm like, nah.
But that goes
Maybe.
to what
She
Tommy
just should have used blunt
You
powder,
smoke
bro.
weed in your
She just
car,
should
like,
have
right?
used blunt powder.
But that goes to what Tommy Davidson was saying. Maybe if you had a different type of skin complexion, maybe you probably would have been more lenient for you on your job. But there was a saying. There was a saying like, "Hey, you know, since you black, you gotta try 3, 4, 5 times as hard as the next person." I don't know if it was told to everybody, but I heard it before.
Oh, and
I heard it
that's
from
and I can't ignore it. I can't ignore that, MF. And I think many times it's because of connections, right? Maybe you don't have as many connections, and we can't act like, oh, there was segregation was what 70 years ago, around there, right? When did Jim Crow end?
Bro, this is what I'm saying, right? A lot of times we forget, bro, that all of these systems in place, whether it be hiring system, whatever the fuck, is made of people. It's not made of machines. And a lot of people still got remnants of their biases, remnants of shit that they was raised up on. So no matter what you
Speak on
can,
it.
so when you are in certain parts of the country, bro, especially like in the south and shit like that, bro, there's people that's racist, bro, and they'll try to
Yeah,
cock
nigga,
block you, bro.
nigga,
You know what I mean?
I meet racist people every day. That
So
they,
this what
I meet
but
every
this
day. I meet people that look down on people that speak Spanish.
but
They
this
look
what
down
I'm
on them just because they speak Spanish.
but this what I'm
And,
saying. So maybe
and depending on what country you're from, in South and Central America, you racist against the black people. They racist
right,
against the
and
black people.
maybe a Hispanic parent is gonna tell their kids about that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I won't knock them for telling their kids about that shit. Oh, it's not gonna hold you back, but people gonna judge you a certain way. So why if a black person telling their kid that, look, man, people gonna judge you a certain way? I don't see what's wrong with that shit. You ain't
Oh
saying that
no,
is a handicap.
right? No,
But you know that
okay, my bad.
I
I'm
was gonna
sorry.
say, you know, there is a black population in Mexico that most of Mexico hide. Like they shun those people. And these are
No, they're not
They call them
shunning.
Mayata.
Oh my, they're not shunning them. All right, what's the population of Mexico?
Let me look it up.
This is what I'm saying, right? So if there's like 500,000 of them, right? They're a minority group. It's not that they're hiding them.
But is it look bad? Is it look bad to have dark skin in like Mexico?
I mean, so Yeah, it's not the norm. Yeah, it's not the norm. So anything that's
Wait,
different.
wait. Not the. Wait a minute. There's things
Okay.
that's not the norm, and then there's things that's shunned, that's looked down
Okay.
upon. You
All
know.
right. That you didn't let me finish. You interrupted me. So there's things that are not the norm that someone might venerate or they might belittle. So do you understand that? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Give me another example that don't got nothing to do with that shit.
Okay. Like all right. So someone being homeless is not the norm. Someone being right,
This
okay.
nigga, bro.
Right. Oh, so
Being
my
homeless is
example.
a lesser
Depending on where
state.
you
That shit is a
Right. Okay. Being rich is not the norm, but it's respected. Being homeless is not the norm and is belittled.
how being rich is not. How being rich is. What are you
It's
talking
not the
about?
norm. Yeah, is it
Being
normal
rich
to be
is
rich? Is it
respected.
normal to be
No,
rich, bro?
what you saying is disrespected. How is being rich disrespected?
No, bro. Okay, are you following the argument?
I'm following
Okay,
what you're saying. You're not.
okay. All right. So something doesn't just because it's not the norm doesn't necessarily mean is respected or disrespected. It depends how people look at it.
But then, all right, bro. Then why say that? Then,
What?
bro.
You told me to
Then
give
why?
another example.
No, but then why would you say that that because he asked you if it's looked
Right.
down upon, and you
All right.
start saying it's not the norm? Why you have to say it's not the norm? You know what I'm
And
saying?
then let me explain. Okay, let me explain.
That's a bad example, fighter.
No,
Bro.
it's not. And let me explain
It
why.
is a
Right?
Because
bad
people
example.
do
No,
look down. People
no,
do
it's not.
look down on homeless people, bro.
Okay.
Right,
All right.
and how is that answer the question if they look down upon it? Instead of giving a yes or no, you saying it's well, you
It
said
depends.
you say it's not the norm, but what does that got to do with
Okay,
looking
so let me
being
break it.
looked down upon?
Okay, am I gonna answer or are you gonna just? All right. So, Afro Mexicans is not the norm, right? So someone might they might see someone who's Afro Mexican and they might like the oh you're different. I like you. You different. So somebody might want to be their friend because of that. Somebody might hang out with them just because of that. Or someone might look down on them because you're Afro Mexican. I'm gonna look down on you because of that. It depends on the person. That's not just a society that just they're hated, right?
Well,
You're looking at it like they just they're the
I
minority.
thought the Spaniards. I thought the Spaniard people pretty much like was breeding out the black
Look at this.
out of their family.
The Spaniards.
This is right. Wait a minute. I just looked it up. I said well, first of all, you were right. It is rare because they're like 2%, right? 2% of Mexican are officially counted as black Afro Mexican, right?
Right.
But this is what it says, right? Yes, they are looked down upon. Afro Mexicans do face discrimination, right? Though it can vary, right? What it looks like. Number one, they say colorism and racism. Darker skin is often associated with lower status in Mexico.
Yep.
Okay.
Classism.
Yeah, and yo,
Like
you
a
know,
caste system type shit.
right, yo, and you know, all right. So let me break it down, right? Because if you go to Mexico, yo, which doctor you're not gonna believe me when I tell you this? There's indigenous people. You call India American, right? India
Amerindian.
American,
Yeah.
Amerindian.
Amerindian.
That when you go there, bro, they're not Afro. You could tell that they're like you could tell their hair, and they're darker than you, but they don't have Afro features.
Like a Polynesian type shit. Like Hawaiian, Polynesian.
Or Indian. Or Indian could be darker than you, and
Right.
they have like white
and they don't have your features.
Right.
Yes.
So,
yes.
Bro, where I'm from, get a lot of Amerindian tribes right now that, you know what I'm saying, there's parts of Guyana that people don't even talk English, you know what I mean?
Right, they still speak their tribal language, right? Sometimes.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So there's a lot of like I said, what we say is it's not so black and white, bro. It's not so black. Everything is not black and white.
But it even says that the Afro Mexican community experience large economic gaps and shit. So the black Mexican area, the black Mexican communities is the poor communities, is the hood.
Is it all right? Is it because of racism or is it because they didn't have a leg up in
I don't know.
economics.
I don't know where's I can't tell you where's
I
the
think
reason.
it's a combination of both.
It could be a combination of both, but it says right here in black and white that darker skin is lower status.
Oh, okay.
that
So
automatically put you at the bottom. If you black,
which doctor?
how darker than black you're gonna get?
Which doctor? Why are northern whites in the United States earn more than the average white southerner? Why is that?
I don't know.
Okay, because the northern whites were less religious and focused more on economics and education. That's why. And
capitalism living, because a job in New York is going to be different from a job in like Georgia. So okay. And what created the job market up north versus down south? Hey, you got
the infrastructure, right? The ecosystem, the infrastructure, the people, the culture. So that's the difference between northern white and the southern white. The northern white tends to be smarter, and we can't say, "Oh, fighter, you're being racist." No, they're the same race. It's just they have different culture and tendencies and habits. And then I could give you the source.
I'm saying this here, right? I'm not saying that black people is the only people that experience prejudice and shit like that. I'm just saying that whatever type kid you got, let's say you got a kid and they got a disability, whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Whatever the issue is, you don't want to just not tell your kid that shit because you think is ways you could tell them without them using it as a crutch or being a victim, because you ain't want to handicap them, but you don't want to send them out there blind and then now they learn about shit the hard way, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, which doctor? I'm gonna give you like a parable or similitude, and it's gonna transform into sports. I know you don't like sports, but in boxing, whatever your weakness is, bro, you gotta listen, gang. Whatever your weakness is.
Why y'all be saying that I don't like sports?
No, there's no reason we say that. We be drunk. So all right, so the in boxing, right, you make your weakness your strength. That's just an example. So then you could transform that in life. Whatever your weakness is, you make that your strength. And I think this is just a philosophy thing. Everybody views the world differently, bro. Some people view the world glass half empty. You know what I mean? And I look at it half full. And I think that's why I don't look at my blackness as a poison, or I'm like cursed.
But that's the thing, bro. It's like, bro, who says that? Nobody says it's a curse or it's poison. Like, that's the thing, bro.
Because I'm tired of niggas. I'm tired of.
It's like there's people that's racist and prejudiced, and you trying to like be a smoke screen and blind people. It's like, bro,
I'm trying to tell them it don't matter. Them niggas don't matter. Like whoever racist, then get away from them.
They don't matter till they your boss. They don't matter till they somebody can affect you. Take your money.
If my boss was racist, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to sue the nigga, or I'm gonna just leave and get another job.
Like that. It doesn't work like that.
What you mean it doesn't work like that? What you mean it doesn't work like that? What you mean it doesn't work?
I'm finna explain it to you.
Go ahead.
You think it's just gonna be that easy just to see your supervisor based on is he racism? You just sat here on the panel and said it's hard to prove racism. You have to.
It is hard. It is hard to prove.
Hold on. It is hard to sue somebody for racism for your job. It's hard. What's going to end up happening? What normally happens? I'm going to tell you what normally happens. You're going to leave. You're going to resign. You're going to leave, or they're going to force you out. That typically
they're going to have to fire me. Yo, so all right. So when somebody white doesn't like you, you think it's because of your race?
No, I wouldn't say that.
Oh, okay. No, I think a lot of people that I hear, they it's because I'm black. No, niggas, because you're a piece of shit. That's why he doesn't like you. It's not because you're black.
There's a difference as a racism boss and then a supervisor that don't like you. That's two different things.
Man, he forgetting to cover up too. They're gonna cover that shit up and get your ass up out of there.
Yeah,
you going? You gonna leave?
Yeah, I just I don't look at people like that, bro. I look at people like, do I get along with you, or are you a piece of shit or not? Like that's I don't look at the well, he's a black person, he ain't gonna do me like that. Yeah, all right, nigga, that's gonna be the first nigga stab you in your back. So I don't look at the world like people do. Oh, he's black, he's gonna look out for me. I don't look at the world like that.
I don't think most
And
people do.
nobody
Wait a minute. This is what I be saying, bro. It's shit
Wow.
like this make it hard to have certain conversation because you making the conversation way more extreme. Nobody ain't saying nothing like that.
All right, yeah, you're right.
All I'm saying that if I got kids, if I got kids and my kids is of a darker hue, I'm gonna let them know that there's people that might judge you because of that shit. You know what I'm saying? If you got a kid that is like a little person, and you tell them that people might try to pick on you or whatever, I'm not gonna knock you for saying that shit because it's a reality you put them on. You're equipping them mentally.
No, you're
bro.
right. You're right. Or if you're short, yo, damn, you short, yo. People are gonna pick on you growing up because you're short. You're not tall like everybody else, or you're not medium height, right? That's like another thing, right? You're short, so but you can't let that whole, I don't know. Okay, go ahead. It's like when I this live this live sounds like trauma bonding.
I see people try to like. It's like people try to. Now I see why people be feeling offended, and it's like you're trying to minimize the black experience. Kind of crazy, bro.
Because I don't like trauma bonding.
It's not a trauma bond. This is what I'm saying. It don't even be that deep. It's not that. It's a very surface level thing. Everybody was talking about. Nobody like. I don't know, man.
See,
okay. Basically, what I was saying.
So if it's surface level, I shouldn't worry about it.
No, it's just that you're making it extreme. No, it's like if I'm saying, like if a garbage truck is in the area and I'm saying like, oh, what's that song? Are you saying is an earthquake? Or are you saying that I'm saying is like you making whatever niggas is talking about some extreme?
Now you're right. Black people don't trust white people. If you go to Popeyes and is the white person is cooking the food, don't eat there because you don't know.
Only you are saying that shit.
Yeah. I'd rather be safe than sorry.
But let me ask you this though, Fighter. You brought up
extreme. You right. You too extreme. Nobody really saying that shit. Are there
nepotism earlier? Yeah. Do you think black people should be practicing that?
Practicing what?
Nepotism.
Yes, because the white man has done it ever since he existed. So the black man should do it too.
They still do it.
Yeah. The black man should do it too.
That's why I didn't get upset what LeBron did for his son. I didn't get upset with that.
No, you think I was mad? You think I was yelling at the TV? Yo, fuck!
No.
All right.
Some people got upset with that. Like, oh, LeBron made the Lakers pick his son. No, it's LeBron did what most parents would do.
Yeah, I can see both sides of the argument though.
There's no both sides.
But minus parents, minus like it being your kids, or minus it being your brother or your family. How about when it's just another black person coming in,
But white men been doing it for years.
Because what I'm saying is to other races, they would like an Asian would see an Asian coming in and I need to look out for this Asian.
I'm saying.
Vice versa. I'm saying, how come it's not like that for black people? Is what I'm saying.
I don't know.
That's a great question.
I could give you a reason.
In the situation I'm in right now, I look for young black men. I specifically look for young black men. Like in the position I am now, I specifically look for them. Now, if I do hire other race, I do like bring in other races, but you give me a young black male that's eager, that's hungry, I'm gonna like, okay, I like that. You know what I'm saying? I like that. That's what I look for. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't always pan out. Sometimes it be more white guys, sometimes be more Hispanic guys. But I pinpoint. It's a certain look when they do the interview. It's a certain look and how they They might not be the most articulate, but the hunger, I look for the hunger in the young black male. That shows me a lot. I like he's gonna keep this job and he's gonna appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? So I look for that. So I do it. You know, I do it. I'm biased. I can say I'm biased. I do it.
Or the hunger, right? So you're like a pimp. You're exploiting the weak. Okay, gotcha.
Well, a lot of companies do that, and no shot.
You know,
like I seen what you tried to do there, fighter. To try to make them feel
Yeah,
some
that's
kind of way.
I know. I didn't feed into that. And I'm gonna tell you why that I look for young black guys. They are the ones that typically can handle the job in the South that I recruit for. So they can typically handle it and they appreciate the job and the money more, where the other races, they be like, man, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I can't deal with this type of environment. So that's what I look for. Just for this specific job. Now, if it was another job, probably look for something else. But in this specific job that I do the hiring for, that's what I look for.
My bad, yo. Is that I'm just
No, you good.
I'm so competitive, bro, that I just don't. I always I just look at life. Everything is my fault. If I just always look at it like that, and maybe that's my flaw. That's my.
But that's
fault.
the thing. Being aware of certain shit is not. That's how I look at everything too. I'm raised by a dad. Like I look at everything, even if I was dead right and the other person was wrong, I still gotta take responsibility so the next time I could have more power in the situation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So regardless, I'll take responsibility, but I'm not gonna be blind to what the fuck is going on. Like I don't feel like a victim, you know what I mean? But I just don't think that I gotta shun some shit or be blind to it or try to pretend like it's not there. That's not gonna make it disappear, you know what I mean?
I just feel like racism is to anyone, especially in the United States, is the least problem. Like is low on the list. Like is the lowest thing on the list. Like your first problem would be your habits. That's your first problem.
So let me ask you this: if somebody said you was minimizing them, would they be unfair to say that? Because it sounds because you minimize. You say you literally just put it at the bottom of the totem pole. You know, that's the first time I heard somebody say that.
Yeah, it is. Racism is the number one problem in the United States.
I never said it was. I don't think nobody on the panel said it was either.
I would say it's mental health. They don't have no clue to what to do with the mental health. I think that's a problem for the majority of the problems in the United States stem from mental health. You can go to homeless, you can go to crimes. I think that's the number one problem in the United States, mental health. And the government don't know what to do with the mental health because most of the mental health hospitals are closed. So I think that's the number one issue in the United States. My opinion.
I don't know what's the number one problem because I think they'll probably be subjective because I don't know. It probably have to be a number one common problem that everybody got. But I think finances would be up there. You know what I'm saying? You can't get enough money. You know what I mean?
But you can't say finances. I'm gonna tell you why. Because people not dying of hunger or thirst. You got the basic needs in the United States. You know what I'm saying? So
what was it that you said? So what was it you said? Mental health. Okay.
Yeah, that's a stem from everything. But when people say finances, I would say that in
the reason I would say finances because that's one of the most things people like either complain about or talk about.
Because if you live, we all agree in the United States, most people have the basic needs. Do you agree? Roof over their head, food on the table, water. That's basic need to live.
We have the high living standard, one of the highest living standards in the world.
So my thing is, it won't be finances. Like I would say finances in the third world country, like maybe Haiti, where they can't get food or water. But I would say in the United States, it's mental health. The majority of the problem in the United States stems from mental health.
And by the way, shows so the be streaming. He said, Fighter just talking about the millions of people who do everything wrong in life and blame slavery or the man. Like, nigga, you've been arrested 38 times. 38 times is crazy. I think I heard that number before. He says, topism is classism, racism, sexism, and ageism.
Yeah,
Appreciate
there's always gonna be a reason why somebody losing and winning. Always gonna be a reason.
And shows her the 18 letter in the building. What say you, sir?
Hey, what's going on, fellas? Can y'all hear me all right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
This nigga walking up like he out of alley with a trench coat and he got like DVDs for sale. He like, what's going on, fellas? Y'all seen the new Friday? Like, what's going on?
This nigga always talking shit. So
I got the bootlegs. What's going on?
Hold on. Matter of fact, give me 1 second.
I think we good on this video for the most part. What y'all think?
Nah, man, shit, I turned the live a different way, gang. You already know I did.
I'm gonna ask you something. Yeah. To me, there's a level of we should fucking make fun of each other.
Pause. Hold on. Let's go.
The sound off.
No, you were not. Yeah, at the JP Morgan summit. He was beef-facing. Look at him right there in the middle.
It sounds bad. You hear that?
Dark he went.
That's his song. He's fixing it. That's why he keep playing back the same shit.
On the video. Oh, okay.
Yeah, show the Nick in the building. What's up, Nick?
I mean, he went. But to be fair, that picture is in black and white, so we can't tell how dark he went. But that's fair. That's kind of fair. What about Jimmy Kimmel when he was blacking around over there? Bring that up, huh?
Dang it.
Hey, look at him just blacking. I mean, look at that. Even the cross eyes.
That's Jimmy Kimmel?
Yeah.
That's not Shaq.
I mean, fucking Shaq, dude.
That was the end of that? Oh.
I want to ask you.
Oh. That was the end of the video. Now, what I want to do something here is show y'all something. I'm going to show y'all a still shot of when he first clicked on the picture of Jimmy Kimmel. Okay, check this out. Now, if they were doing this right here, I understand. If they were doing this right here, see what I'm saying? The white lips and everything like that, I get it, because that is making fun of the slave back in the day that they wanted to pretty much demean and embarrass and pretty much just completely destroy the image of black Negroes back at that time. I completely understand that. But nobody is doing that. Nobody's doing that. So anytime a white person want to darken their skin and even act like anybody's culture, whatever, they can. What if they darken their skin? They was like, I would like to go down there and tell you that you can come down here and do it. Y'all, come on now. Y'all know when you get those phone calls, whatever like that. You trying to get a hold of your insurance or whoever it may be, and they say press 1 for English, and you hello, this is what, and if you would like to go down to you like, dude, when we say English, we don't want to talk to nobody from India. So I'm saying that for this. What if they darken their skin?
That's crazy. And show the Philly for the cash app. Appreciate it.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I've called customer service and them dudes pick up. How can I help you? Yo, bro, I get mad. I get an attitude. I get racist. I say, yo, can you put me someone on the phone who speaks English? Like, I get disrespectful, bro, because I hate trying to comprehend what they're saying. And I know that's gonna come off ignorant, but it's annoying when I'm paying for a service or something, and now I'm trying to fix a problem that they did. And now I have to try to understand what you're saying because they're being outsourced because they're cheaper. I hate that shit, bro.
No,
you're not hair, and they.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad, DJ. I was just gonna say he ain't the only one, because I don't want to be bigoted or anything, but like sometimes when I'm speaking to like people from India over the phone, I just can't understand because they got such a strong, accent. I just can't understand anything they'll be saying, so I have to be asking them to repeat it 2 or 3 times, different stuff like that, and I'll be like, oh man, I still don't get what you're saying, bro. But yeah.
Y'all the only ones struggling with that. I guess I me working at a school, it was very easy for me to adapt to different languages or different like accents and things like that. And if they speaking in English, I ain't got to read It's good. I ain't really have no problem with them. They actually do real good service for me. I
And
don't been I don't
I
I,
don't know if I don't know if it's because I'm from someplace else, but most people got an accent. You know what I mean? So, like I don't like. I think most people, if they talk in English, even if they got a strong accent, I could understand them for the most part. At least like at least 80%. You know what I mean?
I'll be
Yeah, I
able to
mean,
understand a few words. I'll be able to understand a few words, but then like if they speaking rapidly, a lot of it I can't catch. I'll be like, wait, what's that? What you say?
I'm from a little place called New York City, and we meet people from different angles of the world. But I understand when they're speaking. But when Indian people on the phone, bro, it's like, yo, I can't. It's like they learned English off of YouTube. Like they
Damn.
didn't, you know what I'm saying? They didn't grow up around people who speak English. So it's, bro, I'm telling you, it's annoying.
But I'm saying like me, like most people that like me coming to a new place, most people that is talking with an accent, and they're coming from different regions with different accents. You know what I'm saying? And what I realized, right? A lot of people from other places could understand people from America, but a lot of people from America don't understand people from a lot of other places. It's kind of like probably like New York and the South.
Yeah, but
right?
even in America,
a
you
lot of
have
people from this, a
different
lot of people from
accents, like
this,
from
right? And I was gonna say a lot of people from the South could understand a New Yorker, but I know New Yorkers that might not understand people from the South. You know what I'm saying? Like
They're
I
just
don't,
like West Coast got their own language, Midwest have it's different accents, for as especially like it's more noticeable for like you say New York and the South, but the West Coast got their own accents, and even the Midwest do as well.
Yeah, but then even when you go to the hood in the West Coast, they enunciate their words properly. Like the hoodest nigga,
And I
he
bet you
spells
if
out
you
every
talk to
syllable.
some niggas from the countryest part of Georgia, like I'm talking about niggas in like that's the area that they be around. You might not even if you talking to somebody, not even the country. Let's say you talking to somebody from Albany, Georgia, you might lose them in translation a lot of times because I've seen it happen with my cousin and them from New York. You know what I mean? But the person from Albany, they're gonna understand a New Yorker more easier than a New Yorker would understand
Right,
them. You know what I mean?
right, because then you got Albany, Georgia, and then you got Albany, New York. It's a complete different world.
Where's
You know what I'm saying?
Albany, New York? That's like upstate or some shit.
No, yeah, Albany's the capital of New York.
Oh, I didn't know that shit.
Yeah.
it's
but
a lot of
like
places
you
like
got
that. You got Augusta, Maine, and Augusta, Georgia.
Yup.
But yeah, you got accents different places, and you just got some that's more noticeable. Like you got Louisiana, you got New York, you got like even Fighter was talking about the California people, how they pronounce words all proper and everything, So I mean, it's just how it goes.
Even if it's the hood, like it could be the hoodest dude, but he still
I know what you're talking
enunciate
about.
every
But
syllable.
I think if you assume that you're not gonna understand somebody, it make it even harder to understand them.
Nah, DJ, I go out my way. I was literally going out my way to try.
Man,
And
I don't even know Spanish, and I could literally figure some shit out if I'm talking to a Hispanic person out there. You know what I'm saying? Because I've done it before, but it's because like I didn't like to me, if you already assume that you're not understanding, is like you're gonna, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I just think I just could understand people. I don't know.
And I think it might be a little different too, because like even when we was talking about the certain Indians, right? You got to
He's
remember
from Guyana, so he like Indian people.
You come from you come from an Anglophone
This nigga
country,
is an
though.
idiot.
You still come from a country where your first language is English. So a lot of Indians down there, first language may be English. That's different from somebody who don't
That's a
speak
good fact.
any English at all, that's learning it, that may speak Hindu or
But that's the thing. That's even better. They're not even the same Indian. So how, because I could understand it. When I'm talking on the phone, some things I might not understand and I might tell them to slow it down or some shit like that. But I don't think it's like I'm 50% understanding them. That shit is crazy. If you speak in English, it's not gonna be no 50%.
Which doctor is like, you have to remember they're being outsourced because it's cheaper, right?
Yeah.
So it's kind of like when you go to the supermarket, when you first realize what the fuck, now we gotta bag up our own. So we come in here, we gotta pay for the shit and we gotta bag it up. Like, it's like, damn, it's like you're doing all this work. You know, it's like, okay, now I have to be a translator now when I'm on the phone.
See, that's the problem. That's a problem. You don't want to listen. You don't want to take the time to listen. You rushing.
Right, you already assuming that you don't understand.
No. Okay, so the issue didn't come in when this person doesn't sound American. The issue came in when I can't understand what you're saying.
But think about this, Spider. You know two languages. I know at least. Right. I don't know them size one, right? And I can still take the time and just listen close. And then after a while, after I listen close and my ears adjust to the language and stuff like that, then I can be able to communicate better.
Shout out to the white man outsourcing and getting a bang for his buck.
I mean, that ain't nothing new. They've been doing that.
I mean, like,
how you think Detroit got the way it is?
Yo, Rakim,
but I do think a lot of times when it comes to understanding people, it requires like patience a lot of times. You know what I mean?
That's a fact. And I think at that time when you got something going on, like you trying to get something done today and stuff like that, you already kind of
agitated
in your own mind. You already agitated, and you don't want to do that stuff.
And I can only speak for me. I try to have as much patience as possible when I'm speaking. I try to interpret and understand as much as I possibly can. And it just don't be. I be like,
it just ain't clicking.
I just like I'm like, I don't understand. Can you repeat
I think
that
some
over
people
and
just
over?
get. I think some people are just like better like communicators and shit, probably in different settings and shit.
No,
some
after like 2 or 3 DJ, they get it. I get it because I'll be able to piece together what they were saying.
Yeah.
But it takes a minute, especially if it's like what you're saying. If it's coming from like India or someplace like that, you be like, okay, I can tell that you don't really speak English on the everyday to day.
Yeah, I was about to say, wow, I ain't gonna say that shit, bro. This shit, too many people want to allow.
Let's play some more modern Renaissance. I think we got like 5 more minutes.
Started talking like people from India. Then what? Oh man, they wearing Indian face. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. But you know what? Mainstream media are the ones that create all this bullcrap, and then they tell you what to do, what to think, and what to feel. And then you roll with that. Anytime a white person want to darken their skin and act like somebody of another culture, that's wearing blackface and that's racist. No, it's not. If they did, I don't even have to explain this anymore. Y'all should know this by now. Quit trying to be victims of all this goddamn pointless bullcrap. You know what it was meant for. That's why we all got a kick out of Drewski. And even the people on the right, they got pissed off. Oh, he shouldn't be doing. It's comical. Anybody that is a public figure, it doesn't matter what you're going through or what you're not going through. People will pick and choose who they want to make fun of. So you can't say who they can and who they can't make fun of. You can't. That's what comedy is about. Well, he's just picking the wrong time to do it. It doesn't matter. You still gonna.
Okay, I gotta give it up to MRM for keeping the same energy with the Drewski shit too. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He said the Drewski shit was funny, and he said there was a little bit too sensitive. I wanted to pull up this shit that I should have actually played before. All right, let me see.
Yeah.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question? Hey,
I'm asking the pride of MR on that one because I sure thought he was gonna take another joint.
A question for you and Fight and everybody on the panel, because I know you grew up watching WWF, right, DJ?
Oh yeah. WWF, WCW.
I already know where you're going with it. I already know where you're going with it.
Was you offended by Do-Rag Vince McMahon? You remember Do-Rag Vince McMahon? That was
And
fucking hilarious.
I wasn't offended, but that's not when he had the stud in his ear when he was trying to like, you know
Be
what I'm
black.
saying? Yeah.
Yo, you know the headquarters is in Stanford. That's like in Connecticut, like 20 minutes from the Bronx. Like the headquarters, like bro, that shit crazy, bro.
Would
And
you offended
and
by
his,
do-rag
his wife was the governor here, bro.
Yeah,
Like them people got connections, bro.
What do y'all think about what Keon said? He said, y'all rather have a ghetto motherfucker or an Indian motherfucker.
Ghetto. Ghetto.
Yeah,
And
I
I'll tell
gotta
you why.
go. I gotta go.
No, I'm
I ain't
pick
gonna hold you. A lot of
all
chicks
day.
that's ghetto be on customer service, and it not just because they ghetto don't mean they're not gonna get this shit done and shit. You know what I mean?
Bro, cause I'm going to Florida, right? I gotta do some shit with like the rentals and shit. Yo, it was this black girl originally from Georgia. Bro, she helped nigga. She saved me like $2,000, bro.
Here you go.
And I could tell she hood and all that. But bro, she saved me, and I'm like, yes, thank you. Smart as hell. Like she was so smart.
Okay, will that be a form of nepotism? Because she sensed that. Okay, hey, he might sound like a brother or whatever. Let me try to help him save some dollars. Or is that just standard procedure and she do this for everybody that's calling up?
Bro, wait a minute, bro. Most people from the hood, bro, that got a job, they look out for everybody. It don't even just be a black thing.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. The black woman is God. The black woman is God, bro. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I got her. Yo, I bagged her. Listen, I got her Instagram. Right? Yo, nigga, you think I'm lying? Nigga, I'm gonna get her on my live. And I got her. She's not bad looking, dark skin, little chocolate joint. I told her, yo, I'm gonna get you a gift because you saved me $2,000. I'm gonna get her a little gift.
Two bands is a lot,
bruh.
But let me play this shit here real quick and let's come off this topic right quick.
Pop quiz. What's the difference between this and this? The answer is historical context and purpose. We can trace blackface in America back to about the 1830s, where white performers would put black tar, shoe polish on their faces, tear their clothes, and proceed to get on stage and over-exaggerate already existing harmful stereotypes about black enslaved people or black people as a whole. They would act hypersexual, lazy, dim-witted, dumb, like thieves and criminals. And minstrel shows in these blackface performances got so popular that by the mid-1800s, minstrel shows was like a sub-industry of Hollywood. White man named Thomas Dartmouth Rice actually created one of the more popular minstrel characters named Jim Crow, and that's where that phrase comes from. Go on to see blackface used in movies like Birth of the Nation, the first movie ever shown in the White House, where black people were depicted as these savage brutes. In the movie, a white woman throws herself off of a cliff to her.
Have we seen this what you call it, this Board of a Nation and all that shit?
Yeah,
so that's what and I should have played this before the MRM video, but that's what I'm saying, bro. It's like because of the historical context of this shit, playing blackface, it could lean, it's like a thin line because it could lean over into being offensive and being on some racist shit, whereas playing whiteface is not that much of a thin line. But how far is gonna be funny? You know what I'm saying? After a while, certain people gonna find it offensive because remember, no, dark humor is a minority humor. Only a small group of people fuck with dark humor. A lot of people is more like sensitive when it comes to dark humor and shit like that. You know what I mean?
And that's the thing too that I would say. It's a very thin line due to the history, because we can sit, and I'm with it. I'm not an overly sensitive person, but here's the thing. It's like when you know the history behind it, it's like, okay, I can understand if you're doing a joke to be funny, but then when does it not become not a joke? And you trying to put it in the context of a joke to make it seem like, how you really feel based off of black people. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you're like, oh no, it's just a joke. No, it's really not a joke. You really doing this because you feel some type of way. You're doing this to ridicule, not for humor. So it's like it's a thin line between a joke and then, okay, are you fucking playing in my face now?
But what I would say though, I think like let me ask y'all this. Do y'all think racial tensions between people is dying down? or is being?
Yes. Yes, with the younger generation because of
Yeah, me
social
too.
media.
Right.
Yeah, the younger generation, they don't care about that shit. I see it all the time. The younger kids don't.
Let me respond to that real quick. We say that until they get older, because there's a lot of people now.
Fair point.
That grew
That's a
up
fair
on,
point.
because that was the same shit that they were saying when Run DMC made Walk This Way with Aerosmith. Oh, race relations are improving, different things like that. It's a lot
Oh,
of
wait a
white
minute.
people.
Compared to, let me ask you this, right? And anybody could answer too, right? You mean to tell me in your 20s you was less pro-black or less, you know what I'm saying, or you was more like you was more race related than now?
I used to be. I was extremely pro-black, bro. I hated white people.
I ain't gonna hold you. I was extremely pro-black too. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm still pro-black, but I'm not like to where like
You're not hateful.
I don't fuck. Yeah, I don't like. You know what I'm saying? Because you're younger, you on some dumb shit. But
Yes,
no,
I was
like
always evil kill. I wouldn't say hate white. I never hated
And I
white
say
people.
this too.
no, I never like hated, like wanted to kill her. Like you know what I mean? Not on that level. You know
I
what
was
I'm saying?
even kill. I would never consider myself pro-black. I was always evil kill.
Nah, bro. I was on some like, yo. You know how I was so I was that with what's them niggas called, like the 5%ers and all that. I was into that shit, bro. If you read it, them niggas is racist, bro. Like
Yeah,
straight
the white.
up.
They say the white man is the
Woman is the
devil.
devil.
Straight up.
Bro,
Right.
it got to the point, bro, where it's funny, right? Because my guy, he was Guyanese, but they were like Indian Guyanese, and they were Muslim. He was my manager, and then his nephew worked there, and he impregnated the white girl that worked there, right? It's like white, lily white, and the baby was born. And when I saw the baby, you know how I be, oh, the baby's so cute. And I looked at the baby, I'm like, that's a white baby. That ain't cute to me. Like, right, like I'm dark, right? Like, right. And I remember I had an employee of mine, my coworker. He was Italian, lily white dude. And one day I remember for lunch, he wouldn't eat, but he could go for a walk in the summertime. Nigga be sweaty. He'll sit at the desk and I'll be right next to him. And because I gotta go look at some paperwork, that nigga's sweating, and I'm looking at him like his skin. I'm like, yo, these white motherfuckers is like aliens, dolphin skin, bro. I was super racist, bro, and then I had to get out of that mentality. It was dark, bro. I was very extreme. I was very extreme.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I was on that level of like, you know what I'm saying, but I remember back before I dabbled in a little bit of vanilla. I used to say like, oh, I'll never dabble in a little bit of vanilla. You know what I'm saying? But that was way back. You know what I mean? I used to be like more like super pro-black, but I never was on it to where like I hated white people and I ain't thought they was humans. That's different. You know?
Yeah, but I used to look at them like they were mutants.
Nah, see me, I never did that. But like
I did.
with me growing
See,
up,
you're not more black than me, bro.
Nah,
you were never more black than me.
Listen, let me explain something to you because I need you to understand. See, growing up here, it's no way that you can't be pro-black because it's like it's all in your. Even if you're not pro-black, it's in your subconscious. Because here, based off of the history with the segregation, our race riots, and all types of shit here, it's like you grow up.
Nigga saying here, like I'm from there. Nigga, I'm here.
No,
nigga, I'm here
saying,
too, nigga.
No, I'm talking about in Chicago, Illinois, bro. Like, so, and with all of your people coming up from the South and shit, it's like you can't. The history of the city, it makes you where you are pro-black. Not on no hateful shit, because I fuck with everybody. Yeah, I fuck with everybody.
Yeah.
But,
so let me see letter. When the GDs and the BDs clap each other, are they pro-black?
I'm gonna break it down.
No, but
see,
wait, hold on. No. But the history of the BDs and the GDs was they formed against white gangs. That's
okay. So in modern time,
you say, they no, it's a proximity thing. It's motherfuckers fighting over dope, over territory, drug. It's about money. It's drug areas. Motherfuckers fighting over that.
All right, so Rakim, can you tell me a white neighborhood that do that?
What? Oh, it was
in America. No, I'm saying like okay, like in the 80s, 90s to like now till now that are doing that.
No, because a lot of them they left. They end up they end up getting houses in the suburbs when black people was not even allowed to get those to get what they was getting. That's why white
Okay.
flight took place.
Oh,
And
okay. So you're telling me.
All of the resources went with
Okay.
them. All
Right.
of the
Okay.
resources went with them.
So when people are bunched up like sardines, shit get violent. That's what you're
Yeah,
telling me.
and that's anywhere. That's just like
It's a human thing, like in India,
Because listen, check this out. Remember, when a lot of the white immigrants first arrived here from Europe, the Jewish, the small hats, the Italians,
the Irish,
the Irish. Remember, they was extorting their own people.
What they put them in though, 18. What they put them in?
Ghettos. They put them in
No,
ghettos.
and it's called a project for a reason.
Yep, they was in housing projects as well, but they was robbing their own people. They had gangs. They was taking over territory. They was Al Capone. They was getting into it with other gangs, with drive-bys and everything else. They was doing the same thing that they say niggas are subhuman for doing now. But the only difference is that they got the resources, and when you get resources, you're not gonna see a violent, aggressive person.
Yeah, that's why I never understood why people venerate those the real gangsters because they wear ties and suits. They them Lucky Luciano and all of them, they were treacherous, bro. They raped women. They did ugly things. But I read on them things. But all right, yo, DJ Witch Doctor. Before you continue, I want you to show that picture that I'm showing in the back because I want. Yeah, that's my people in the islands, right? So when people be like, "Oh, black," like, bro, I'm black, bro. Like, y'all niggas is white to me. I mean, like, y'all niggas is white to me. So with Faux Fighter, y'all not? No, yes. Like when I lived in DR, I was around black people, bro.
No. But when people say that you ain't black, do they mean by a sense that you black, but do you value being black?
No, because people think because I'm not I don't think the same way the average person does.
Yeah, that's
the average black person in America does.
I get what you said because the history is different.
Fighter,
but
MR do black, but we don't count it as that though.
Right? Okay, but all right. So when you look at me, isn't it interesting? I didn't live the MRM lifestyle. I didn't go to school, college. I didn't right. I did the opposite. So I've been in the bottom for real, you heard? So I pick up bullshit. Bro. And I just know people's capping. Niggas be capping, bro. Like nobody could talk to me about racism for real until you would have been in the prison system. So then I could differentiate. But my bad, man. Let's go to the video, man. I'm talking too much.
We actually had finished the video.
Oh. But yeah, I mean, listen, man, it's comedy. If I think you could do blackface, if it's funny, who cares? But if it don't hit, then niggas gonna be like, oh man, you made yourself look stupid, bro. You looking like you just being racist. It don't even look like you being funny.
And that's one thing to add on to what Fighter was saying, because like I can see both sides of the argument, right? I'm not hypersensitive because I think over time, with us being hypersensitive as a people, that has translated into other groups. Like now, you can't say nothing about nobody. You can't even joke or make fun of anything because now everybody's hypersensitive to the point that you can't even, like back in the day when we was all growing up on television, we saw some of the most well, you would say that they was kind of unbecoming, but they was hilarious. Like, especially if it was making fun of different people and different stuff like that. Now it seems like you have to watch what you say completely. Like,
I think
filtered, otherwise you'll get canceled. So
I do think people shouldn't be that sensitive, but I don't think people should be that sensitive to people talking about their shit. You know what I mean? If you're talking about your reality and that makes somebody uncomfortable, that is their problem.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
'Cause you're talking your reality. Like somebody don't gotta minimize you and make you feel uncomfortable about talking about that shit. That is some fuck shit right there.
Even with this black talk and stuff like that, the truth about it, if you look at what black come from, the Negro and all that stuff like that, it's synonymous with white. It, it's pretty much the if you look back into, I forgot what they call that joint, but if you look all the way back into the definition, original definition of black, they Poppy Blanco he got it his joint too. That Blanco, black, all that stuff like that come from the Yeah, same kind of stuff. yeah, And it's pretty much black and white. That's what black and white is pretty much the same thing. It's
Yeah, it
synonymous
was
with each other.
it was the racial classifications that was put into
Yeah,
place for the economic system of slavery. That's where a lot of the terms derive from. White mean of European descent, Negro if you black, which means of African descent.
I got all of that, right? All I'm saying is, right, you shouldn't use your like your skin color, your race as some shit to say like you accepting defeat, right? But still, you shouldn't be shy to talk about your reality just because it make other people feel uncomfortable. Because now they controlling your narrative, you know what I mean? And you don't want to give somebody the power to control your narrative just because they're uncomfortable. You know what I mean?
Right. And if I just may touch on with the blackface thing, yeah, it's like because I remember back in the day, Amos and Andy. I remember my grandmother sat me down and showed me this shit. Like Amos and Andy, white. It was two white men who would put on blackface and they would speak like what we would consider ebonics today, and they'd be talking all that jive, all like they was like, and they white people loved them, and they was like syndicated and all types of stuff. It went from a radio show to a TV show, and like just all the depictions of blackface over time to practically ridicule black people, make you feel ashamed of being like your skin complexion and different shit like that and your facial features. And that went on for a very long time. So between those depictions and different shit like that, you can see how it'll be kind of like a sensitive thing because it's no history in the reverse as far as somebody putting on whiteface and all different things like that. But
I mean, Dave Chappelle when he did Whiteface, it was funny. What's good, Smoothie O? Yeah, Smoothie O. I'm live, but this is DJ Witch Doctors live. I'm simulcasting.
Shout out to Smoothie O. Shout out to Smoothie.
Show to the Dusty in the building.
When
What's up with the DJ?
What up, bro?
What's good? So when what's good, bro? So when Dave Chappelle, I remember Dave Chappelle did it. It was like funny, or like when he mimicked white, like it's funny, right?
Clayton Bigsby.
Clayton Bigsby. Oh yeah. When he was the black white blind supremacist.
Yeah.
So that's funny, right? But if you it's not funny, bro, people are gonna look at you crazy.
Yeah.
It gotta hit. It gotta hit.
That's why we're saying earlier we can't control what's funny. Like the people gonna control what's funny. So if somebody do blackface, the majority of people is not gonna automatically find it funny. But it's more likely you get people to find it funny if you do whiteface just based on how society sees shit, bro. It's like we can't make it change just like that. We can't force people to find blackface funny because a lot of people is not gonna find this shit funny.
That's true. I mean, we understand definitely like the history behind it. Definitely, it could come off as insensitive.
It's one of the benefits of being black. Like we can say the N word and we can do whiteface. Like it's just what it is. Like we could do whiteface and nobody's gonna say nothing because being black. Like you know what I'm saying?
Well, it really comes off that no matter, even though we say things are still, even though in America today, and I understand how people think, it's the year 2026, but things are still not equal. So it's like it's a subconscious in people's minds on how we, present comedy or how we make fun of other groups and different things like that, because things are still not equal today.
I
And
mean,
don't get me wrong, don't things have changed to a degree. It's 2026, but you know, it's still not, you know, on a level playing field.
so okay, so Rakim, um do you believe that everything is gonna be okay when it's on the level playing field?
What do you mean?
So when everyone has the same outcome, that's when everything is on the level playing field?
I mean, it's just no. I'm talking about like with here with Black Americans. It's just it's in the subconscious on why people don't take it to a certain don't go a certain route with things. It's because it's in our subconscious that it's not equal. We haven't. It's not like it's been 100 years or 200 or 300 years where all of our all like everything that happened to us is history. It's completely over with. No, it's only been like 50 years.
So Rakim,
Like a lot of people still living. That was
okay,
that
so
lived at
right now,
that
yeah,
time.
yeah, definitely, I understand what you're saying. So, but my thing is, okay, what determines? Okay, things are equal and even now. Like, what determines that?
Well, when you look at the economic disparities between the two groups.
Okay, oh, see now that's the problem, right? So everything has to be egalitarian in order for it to be quote unquote fair.
Yeah, definitely.
But
Like
but
when it comes to
the
you
world
got to
doesn't work
remember.
like that, Rakim. The
No.
world
I
doesn't
get
work like
I get
that.
what you're saying. I'm just
When y'all say
pointing
fear,
that out.
what do you mean?
Well, I mean,
Because
like where black people are not. When I say fair, I'm talking about in the sense where black people are not depicted to be this demonized type of person within the media, where it's not where black people are not at a disadvantage in this country. Where when we got to go to people, we got to be judged, and that may affect our livelihood, or that
I
may
would,
affect where we
what I
go, or different job applications, different things like that.
There are benefits to that though. If you look at it,
but, but
right?
but wait a minute, Dusty. What I would say to that, bro, that shit is changing, but it's like some shit we not gonna see that shit in our lifetime
I agree.
completely.
I
But
agree.
if you look at today, a lot of kids don't really give a fuck about that shit, bro. So
But
a white kid right now might not hire somebody because they, you know what I mean, because they black when they get older, because they ain't really on it like that. They all share the similar culture, listen to the same music, you know what I mean.
yeah, they not on that now. You absolutely right, DJ. But when they get older and they realize that it's benefits to like racism, and I got to look out for this group of people because this is a group of people where I can
But I
benefit
that's
think
from the
not
most.
racism. That's
That's
not
but
what
I
that's
think
racism.
what that's what
but
different.
look at
That's
this.
That's
I
not
think I'm
racism.
less. I think that's being conservative. But I think when I get older, I think I'm less because I was more like closer to racist when I was younger type shit. Like I don't
because you
think
got
that.
a lot of people that still racist that listen to rap music, that listen to different shit, and they might think black people cool as shit, but when it comes to the finances, they like, nah, I can't. I'm looking out for me and the white
I
boy.
mean, Rakim, but that's how it's supposed to be. You're supposed to hoard resources, not charity. It's not charity, right?
I feel like
No,
all these
it ain't
other
got shit to
races
do
is
with me.
only.
It ain't got nothing to do with me. Like even when I talk about the economic disparities, right? The reason why shit is the way it is because all of our resources was literally stolen from us. Like everything that we made, our shit was taken away. Our land, our fucking ideas, our patents. Like we was denied shit to that we would be able to have equity in homes now that we'll be able to pass down
Ra-
generation
Ra-
to generation.
Rakim, can
That's
you
what I'm
name
saying.
me? Can you name me one system in this universe where someone is not being oppressed?
No, I cannot. But here's the thing, right? When I talk about America, we view America differently because
Oh, here we
you come.
go,
No,
nigga.
no,
Oh
no,
my
no,
God,
no,
here
no,
we
no.
go.
Just let me finish. We view America differently because even though we the same people. You are black on
That's
black.
why you might be at
But
a disadvantage.
no. Check this out. Check this out. With your history and everything and how you've been taught, you look at America as the land of opportunity, which it is, and I'm not knocking that. But with
You
my
should look at it like that
history,
too, because you live
with
here.
no. With my history and the generations of my people being here, it's been oppressive versus looking. So we kind of view it from different lenses. I get why you view it that way, and I do view it like you got to make something shake here, absolutely. But I'm just saying the history is different that we can't just ignore what's in front of us here, based off of
Yeah,
based
y'all
off of that.
started at sea level. We started below sea level.
Who started at sea level? What
The
big
people,
nose?
the immigrants
I'm a
that came to this
victim.
country with
I'm a
intact
victim.
families. You feel what I'm saying? They started at sea level. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Niggas had to climb to get to sea level. You feel me? And ain't no disrespect, but that it's just the difference in reality.
But you're
What do you
half
mean?
Mexican. You're half Mexican, bro.
Wait a minute. Let me
What?
try to figure out what are you saying at sea level and
I'm still
below sea
black.
level? God damn, bro. Fuck it, man.
Yeah, listen, man. Listen, man. I don't know if y'all know, but most white people are dirt poor.
Mm-hmm.
I get that. We get that. We get that, fighter. Some are, yeah. Some are dirt poor, but
But
a
they
lot of the
dirt poor
time,
is just a level above us.
on the real. And then on
It's
top
just
of
a
that,
level.
they don't see the same. You got to remember, black people have tried to relate to poor white people. It's poor white people. Black people was used as the buffer class between poor white people and rich white people.
Yeah,
Where
I
the
think
rich white people told the poor white people, you know, why you don't have nothing? It's because of those niggers over there. So even though we in the same boat, a lot of them they pick whiteness over class. You get what I'm saying?
I think niggas was brainwashed.
Fighter.
It shows so the 9 DJ Young DJ Young. Racism hustle has been, this is not a hustle, you know what I'm saying? We not even, this conversation is kind of dry too, but it's not a racism hustle, bro.
Keon, you're drunk. Stop.
Spider, is where you from, is the poor there worse than the poor in America?
Bro, fighters from New York, bro.
Oh, New York, okay.
Bro, I'm a Yankee. Like, I don't understand these things.
Yankee. I mean, anywhere you feel like, if you're from another country, is the poor in your country worse than in America?
Oh, like the poverty? Yes. The
Yes,
living
the poverty.
standard is
So-
lower. Yeah, the living standard is
so,
lower.
So America has the richest poor people in the world, right?
Yeah.
And some people
Probably
will accept that poorness in America than to stay in those countries that when we see in America, we looking at like, damn, I don't want to live like that.
Right.
I agree.
So it's just unique, right? When we talk about this class, we all are we strive to be at a high class of poor. And don't let me say poor. We strive to be in the what is that? The lower social class. We strive to be there.
So let me ask y'all a question, because let me ask y'all a question. Do you think, and I understand, hey, fighter, over there
Somebody
on the
got a
island, right?
background.
Yeah, somebody got some background.
Like TV or something.
So fighter, over there on the island, how far do the rich live anywhere around the poor over there on the islands in different areas?
I mean, it's
You don't see them.
it's similar to, it's similar to like anywhere, like it's just all spread out, bro. Like
I get what you're saying.
it's similar, like here, like in America,
It's
like
not. There's no middle class. There's no middle class in a lot of the islands.
Well,
The islands in South and Central America. There's no middle class.
Yeah, where I'm from don't got no middle class.
Yeah,
Right.
so that's the difference. There's no middle class.
But see,
that's incorrect.
The middle class is disappearing here too. The middle class.
Yeah,
is
but
see, here's the thing too.
the islands in South America, Central South, it's cheaper.
No, I get what you're saying, man. Let me just.
No, that's incorrect, guys. That's you guys. That's incorrect.
You got to remember. Y'all got to remember, right? The way that people are, the way that things is propagandized here. Like, we grow up seeing diamond commercials, high fashion commercials. Like, even in the ghetto, we don't live far from the rich areas. Like, you don't even you don't live that far from the downtown where you seeing all of this luxury and different things like that. So that does play effect in people's minds. Like, man, I'm not trying to, because
Rakim, you know what that's called?
What's that?
That's called relative poverty. So in America, the average person has everything they need: food, shelter, family. You got your basic necessities. You have your basic necessities as humans. Niggas done conquered humanity, like what we need. But it's the relative poverty that we're bothered with. Oh, well, yeah, I got a house, but I don't want this, little house where I'm cramped in. No, I want a mansion. Because the nigga 2 blocks away, he got a mini mansion. He got 10 bedrooms.
Now, y'all might disagree with me on this, but it seems like too the message that gets sent with America is that if you're not living on that standard of living or close to it, you ain't shit. A lot of the times that's the message that's sent. So that makes people uncomfortable with being, I mean, because we grew up seeing the lifestyles of the rich and famous, all of this different, like I
Right.
said, Gucci, Prada,
We're
Dolce and
materialistic.
Gabbana,
Right? We're
like all like
materialistic.
diamonds, different shit like that, Rolls Royces. America has a way of showing you, like, because we're not comparing ourselves to other groups of people because those depictions are not put in front of our faces. What's put in front of our faces is that this is the level I'm at. I'm better than you. You ain't shit because you poor. And that's the way that it operates here. Now I could be wrong, but that's the way I see it.
No, but America has always been a place where it shows you that you are separated by class. It's always been that. You see it on TV, the commercials. And unfortunately, a lot of people who have not been validated, that's what they look at. They look at, oh, I gotta make money, but niggas ain't got no skill. Because
Coach
over
Ferg,
time,
Coach Ferg, I have this people here in this black YouTube space where I know they look down on people like me, right?
But why would you say that?
But because I think people have the assumption because someone is black, like, oh, they grew up, they had it bad. A lot of people in this space, they never had a family member go to prison. They grew up in the suburbs. They all college educated, right?
That's not true.
What?
That's not true.
No, I don't think people will look at you like
a
that.
lot of people in this space have, and I guess I'm a Gen Xer, right? I'm an early Gen Xer, and a lot of our, I guess, our first understandings were a lot of us were started out in the projects, right? But it wasn't the projects because nobody of that time believed that the projects would be the last place that they would be. People understood that it was temporary conditioning, right? And most have strived to go to the suburbs because they're showing you the paved roads with the grass and the dog in the yard, the slow ass kids running around. So people strive based off what is shown to them initially. And in America, it does a great job of letting you know, you poor, this is the stuff you into. You rich, or got a little money, and this is the stuff that we're going to show you. It does a great job of showing you that. So now we are fighting all trying to get to the top when really we could all get to the top. But America has told you, separate yourselves.
It feels to me that like the other nationalities, and I ain't speaking about nobody on here, but I'm in California. It's like super diverse out here. You know what I'm saying? Like Northern California, it's everybody out this motherfucker, right? And it feels like everybody's okay with their position as long as they know they not at the bottom. And as long as they can look at the niggas and say, well, at least we ain't black, it's all right with them.
Yes.
That's a good point.
That's been
That's
going
a good
on
point.
for
That's
years.
been going on for forever.
Centuries. Yeah.
That was depicted in Sinners with the Asian people that worked. They was the buffer class between the white people and black people in the South, and they tried to, side with the white folks.
Dusty, do black people that got something look down on people that have less than them?
Yes.
Out here, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay. So it sounds like that sounds like a human thing.
Yeah.
Where did they learn it from?
No.
I mean,
wait a minute. It is a.
if your parents
wait a
ain't teach you
minute,
right from wrong, I mean, you got to
wait a
start
minute.
there. But
It is
to a
a
degree, like I do know a book.
It is a human thing, bro. Like it's gonna always, even within races, they're gonna have certain classes looking. It's always gonna happen, bro. It's just a social thing.
I got a question. So he said the black people look down on other black people down. So you guys on the panel, y'all talk shit to black people that don't have nothing?
No, I get shit talked to by people who think they got more than me.
Fact.
No, I don't.
People actually, like rich, your so-called rich people that
that has more than you actually grown up, actually talk shit about you and look down on you, like, oh, you're not driving $100,000
No,
car,
not when you
300.
now when you
Man,
growing up, but
man, I didn't encounter stuff like that. You know what I'm
Gee, you
saying?
know
Like,
that's
you
true.
know, I didn't encounter
Okay.
stuff like that. Like
Okay.
where, you know, I might have been at the
Mitch,
golf
you
course
never.
or something like that, and my clubs might not be the 2020 pings. I might got the 2006 pings, but I'm hitting my shit good though. You know what I'm saying? And
But
they'll say
Mitch, you
some
never
slick shit
heard
like,
that shit before,
you
bro.
found a jewel off the used
No,
car lot, huh? Like,
Somebody
no,
never, somebody never tried
DJ,
to shit on you because they got like even people
I
go to the
when I
club.
was
They,
younger,
Hold on,
when I
can't hear
was
you. What'd you say,
younger,
DJ? We couldn't hear you.
oh, my shit probably fuck. Yo, my shit good.
No, your shit
yeah,
good.
you good.
you
When I
might
was
take
younger,
it.
Now we're
DJ,
saying even people go to the club and stunt on each other. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like,
oh, okay. When you're saying it in that standpoint, I'm talking about like every day. Like the club is
but
play
when you are
play.
grown
You
up,
don't.
you're not in a social. Remember when you're younger, you're in school or you
All
around
right.
people every
Okay.
day kicking it. But
Okay.
when you're
Okay. All
older,
right.
you got
That's a fair
shit to do.
statement. Okay.
Yeah.
I
MIT, you
was
know that that's
thinking.
true because it starts within our closest proximity. We do it when we're around friends as kids. We do it, you know what I'm saying?
I
I
was
got a new
thinking,
car, you got a new car. You know what I'm saying? I got
but
some
that's
new
not
jeans for
shit.
you.
But that's not shitting on
But
somebody
that's
that
a
doesn't
part of
have
the
it.
foundation though, because we get older,
I
what we
agree with that, but I'm thinking at the standpoint of I'm looking at a bum or a homeless person and say, "Are you homeless?" That's how I would
I
think
mean,
that.
nobody ain't gonna do it like that. That shit is
That's
kind
what
of
going extreme like a mother.
I mean. That's what we're like. But if you're talking about like the club scene where people trying to little boy, that's different. They just trying to stunt. I'm talking about at the standpoint of people
you're talking about like
belittling
bullying.
somebody.
You're talking about like
Yeah,
kind of like a
yeah,
bullying thing. I
yeah,
think some
yeah.
people. Don't get me wrong, bro. I'd seen that shit in school growing up to where people pick
School,
on you
yes,
from
school,
wearing.
yes.
But as you get
Yeah.
older, it's gonna evolve into a different
Yeah.
type of shit. You
It's
know
more
what I'm
it's
saying?
more
Right.
subtle. It's more subtle.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
I mean, it's
Okay,
all a learned behavior.
good point.
You're in
Yeah,
America.
it's a learned behavior
Either
because
shut up or put up. We know that, yeah.
Because I
when you
have seen
when you
some of
going
my
to
class.
school in the inner city, man, they can make your life a living hell if you ain't got like for some of them kids. That
If you
was
I have personally seen some of my high school classmates like struggling, like, and I didn't stun on them. I didn't. They're like, hey, I seen them like at the corner store,
Yeah,
and I
because
gave them a couple
that's your
dollars.
personality,
Yeah,
man.
that's
That's
different
you.
though. For people that we know in close proximity, you know, you can relate to those guys, right? And if you're working in that field, then you understand that. But if me and Spider, we just run up, we cool, but we ain't cool, we gonna stun on each other a little bit. Oh, look at that nigga with them old fake ass Jordans on. Man, shut up. What are those? First thing you gonna holler is, what are those? They the same shit you get. But that's
Okay, I guess I'm overthinking. All right, I see your point. All right, fair point.
man, I remember this guy Prima Ray just talk about South Africa, man. I went to the World Cup, I think in 2010 in South Africa, man. And I remember I snuck off to the black side of town. I think it was called Jefferson Township or something like that, bro. And this is like the black side of town, right? They had a gang there, and their gang there was called the Americans.
acting just like Americans in the 90s, huh?
That shit is crazy. Was any of them American?
No, none of them were American, but that was the name of that gang. No, like you understand, like you can see it, like you see it, like tagged up and stuff like that. Like they was tagging it up.
Learned
Yep.
behavior.
So,
They learned it from Cali.
so that's that's an interesting point. I know Rakim was there when I did that live. There was I did a 3-part series about that when the Black Americans they went to Liberia in the 1800s and
Yeah.
they oppressed the the Liberian people.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
so
I remember because
yeah,
they learned it from white folks.
no, well, it just goes to show that it's a human thing.
Nah, that was
It's
a
learned
behavior that
behavior.
they learned where they
No,
said that them coming from America, they said that the people in the tribes was uncivilized. You got to
oh,
remember,
right.
this was the 1800s. Where
Right.
else was they learning anything from anybody?
Okay,
But the
okay.
racist white
So
people that was
Rakim.
under them.
Okay, Rakim. So prior to that, did did the different African people oppress other people, dominate them because they were superior in warfare or some form of intellect?
But
yes, but is it a difference between? Is it a
You
difference
see what?
that
Yeah, yeah,
before?
yeah. Yeah, see what I'm getting at,
I
right?
said that.
Okay.
Everybody, it happened to everybody. But we're not gonna act like that. Oppressing, like, okay, other groups warring with each other and different things like that is the same as a whole fucking slave trade and taking humans all the way and eradicating a whole group of native people. Come
Because
on,
the white people are just better at it. Like, bro, like, don't you understand that?
Better.
You're talking about
They were
because
just better
they
at
had
it.
better. They had better technology.
They more
had better
cynical at
guns.
it. They didn't have better
Yeah.
technology. They were just more cynical at it because they don't believe the good book that y'all reading and praising on every day. They ain't believing in all that.
I agree.
I mean, it's always been different. I guess you could say tribes had war, conflict, or whatever, and they would take the spoils of war. You take your money, your women, your jewels, your wines, and all of that, right? However, at the end of that, everybody could go back if they wanted to. It wasn't, we're going to take y'all away and keep y'all till y'all have no more identity.
Okay, so they were good evil. They were like evil, but kind of good.
Yes, because even in America's
this is crazy, man.
listen, since you can, I don't know if you can remember, but as long as America's been in existence, well, as long as the Greek mindset has been in existence, they will read the Bible, then go take your head off. They will read the Bible, then go just take everything about you.
Prior to the Bible, did people conquer each other?
Probably not, because you're talking centuries and
really.
we don't know what really happened.
So prior to the Bible, people weren't conquering each other and being hateful.
Well, according to most white men, they were cavemen. Yeah, but again, it was more of a. It wasn't going to change your identity of who you were.
You know what tribalism is versus when they someone creates societies, because that those people determine that, okay, if we create societies, we're gonna join a bunch of different groups of people for the better of us. Versus when those people that are tribes, that there's only like 110 people there at most, that's because they're even more hateful. They're more ignorant. They say, no, we're gonna stay within us and our little crew. And anybody that ain't with us, that don't wear the same clothes like us, we're gonna get them. And we're gonna take their children and we're gonna take their women, we're gonna grape the women. I don't know how that sounds any better than what the white man did. The white man just did that at a larger scale. It's the same shit, bro. It's just they were better criminals. They're all criminals. They were just better criminals, bro. They're all criminals. Humans are all evil, bro. All men are evil, and that's the thing. I don't think just because someone
black
looks like
men are
me,
evil. You think black men are intentionally evil?
everybody, bro.
You think
I don't. Oh, yes, man. Yes,
I agree with that. I think the heart is evil.
I don't look at you 80s babies. Y'all think like that. I agree.
No, that's what the Bible said. The Bible said the man's heart is evil.
Everybody's fucked up, bro. I don't look at someone just because they look like me that they're good. Like, nah, I don't look at it like that. And I'm not trying to be extreme, or but
I think that's a majority of people that are like that, because most people don't get into conflicts on a regular basis. To be evil, you have to intentionally go out and inflict harm on somebody. Most people are not doing that. It's a small group. That's why a lot of people go to prison, and most of them go.
That's what I actually agree with that as evil, Coach Ferg. Like, to me, evil, you gotta have some sort of intention behind this shit.
Yes.
Like and it gotta be you going out of your way. To me, that is evil.
Yeah. Jeffrey Dahmer, evil.
Yeah.
Raping kids, evil. Shit like that. You going above beyond.
But somebody's robbing a bank, I don't necessarily think they're evil. They're just a criminal. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good
point. Nobody on this YouTube evil.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Niggas ain't evil, man.
People see themselves as a lot better than what they are, bro.
Yeah. So
think about it. How many of y'all got diverse friend groups? How many of y'all got a Mexican partner, an Indian partner, some Asian partners? It's a
I
mess.
mean,
Like all of us.
most of us by now gonna have some sort of diversity in our friend
I
group.
don't have
You know what I mean?
none.
So how many racist jokes is the more diverse the friend group, the more racist the jokes?
Oh no.
Yeah, that's
I don't
true, and,
have
I,
white
and,
boy
and I'm okay with
stereotypes
it.
around me.
Coach Verg, let me ask you a question, Coach Verg. If you could rob a bank for $1 million and you knew you weren't gonna get caught, would you do it?
If I knew, if I could rob a bank and for $1 million, that ain't enough. But if I knew I wasn't going to get caught,
Yeah.
I say it like it. You can drop $50 out of your pocket. I ain't gonna tell you that shit that you dropped.
Okay. Okay. So that right there, that's like that's
But
that.
that ain't evil though.
No, it's not. That's your shadow side, because you know people are gonna condemn you for that.
Yeah, a lot of us got shadow sides. I agree with that. We can have the shadow, what
Because it
trips
would be
us up.
because the righteous of us would say, "Yo, damn, that lady dropped that 50 ball. Man, it looked like she got kids and shit. Yo, miss. I mean, the right in parts of me, I would do that. Like there's parts of me that would do that, but maybe if I'm in need, man, fuck that bitch. I'm gonna take that $50. You get what I'm saying?
So that's the intention. Yeah.
And say, gotta get your ass back. Nigga, you gonna lock your keys in the car and have to spend $100 to AAA.
Yeah,
Nigga, like.
hey, I don't. No, that's true. I don't believe in karmic law, but yeah.
Yeah. If I saw somebody doing something, like I work with people who are at the bottom of the pits, and I didn't pile on more pits. Sometimes, when people go to those dark spaces, it's typically for a reason. And then once they get validated in those dark spaces, that's when they have evil intent. Like I said, most people are good. I ain't gonna say good people, but I would say good people. Most people are until something triggers them to start thinking a certain way.
So you're saying that evil is not innate. You're saying somebody could become evil that wasn't evil the whole time.
Yes, because we all are kids, and most kids are innocent. And when you get a whole diverse group of kids to play together, they'll play together without any mention of race. But as they grow older, I'm sorry.
So how you explain the Jeffrey Dahmer niggas? Like you know what I mean? Like what made people become like that?
He was in the environment. Yeah,
mental health. I just discussed that.
He was in that
environment. I think Jeffrey Dahmer is proof that good people could raise fucked up kids.
So let me ask y'all this: do y'all think people could? Because you're saying raise fucked up kids, but do y'all think people could be born a certain way that could make them become evil? Like, could they born with the potential to be evil?
I've seen it.
If there's certain but to that it has to be something neurologically going on, a chemical imbalance within that child.
Yes. The answer,
you know what I'm saying? It's going to be something, that's why a lot of people don't find out until they reach teenage years, 14, 15, kids, because you can tell that they're a little evil. Anybody that harm pets and shit like that, beat up their dog and throw their cat off the roof.
Coach Ferg, you ever heard? Coach Ferg, you're a football coach, or you right? Still currently?
That's what I'm. No. I just retired 51 years, man. It's over.
51? Okay, congrats, man. Congrats. So you have to have like a certain mindset, right? You have to have like that military warrior mindset as a coach, right? Because you have to instill them.
Not really, just a successful mindset. Regardless, we fight to the finish.
Like a winner mindset. A winning mindset.
Winning mentality, right? So
like a boxer trainer, but with a group.
So that's, I think that isn't that just important to, like, you want to dominate, right? It's just a natural thing. You want to dominate.
For men, I think it is. Wanting to because I sometimes I relate humans to lions and animals that are apex animals in the wild, right? Most of them want to be successful in everything, when they hunting and raising a tribe, when they get their little harems together, whatever they're doing, they want to be successful. So I believe most people want to be successful. However, everybody up here want to be successful. However, we have one goal to accomplish. So along that path, if we all want to be successful, we're going to cross paths at some time. So who's willing to continue to fight, and who's willing to accept where they are? Say you moseying along
What
this
we
path,
fighting for, Coach? I'm just curious. Like, what we fighting for?
the success of what is being told to us what is success.
It's like the more I look at it, right? I got a bunch of little nephews and little cousins and stuff, right?
You burping, Dustin.
Wait, let me try to fix it. Go ahead.
I see a bunch of youngsters out here, bro, and like some of these little dudes got something on them, man. I'm gonna just be straight up. Like some
What
of
you
these
mean?
little youngsters, man, some of these little youngsters got darkness following them.
Because a lot of those little youngsters, if you ask them if you can get them and ask a question, say, what is the relationship like with your father? Because a father balances a lot of young people out. He gives you the confidence and the courage to have your own mind for the most part. If you have that relationship with it, if you don't establish that, if you get a boy 12 or 13, he ain't got a relationship with a father, it might take 4 or 5 years for him to break out of that mindset that everybody ain't shit.
What end up happening is they find a motherfucker like me, and I end up having to be America's uncle. That's what end up happening.
But
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
okay though. That's okay. Embrace that, because those blessings come within that wisdom that you're trying to share. You might not see it today, but think about it. 10, 15 years from now, when some of those guys have nowhere else to turn, I'm gonna go turn to Dusty. Hey, Mr. Dusty, when you have a son or a daughter, some of those guys will protect your children out into the community. And some of those guys might hit it big, and guess what? Who they go remember? Mr. Dusty. Let me go drop that bag over, because he the one put me down. He dropped that nugget in me and changed my life. That's all.
Yeah. You know, a lot of people that move like that, or you know, like Dusty was saying, that they're dark, or they just aggressive, or they shooting shit up and doing. A lot of times, man, they angry at the world, like because of their social standing, economically, they don't have success with women, family issues.
But they haven't been told. They've been told by the world, for the most part, outside of your mother and father telling you that you somebody, most of the world will tell you ain't shit.
Bro, I swear to God, even on these panels, a lot of times we don't give each other grace, and we be saying that this is like a man empowerment. You know what I'm saying? This is why I don't believe in that whole manosphere shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I salute to it, but it'd be a lot of niggas posturing, shitting on each other, sabotage. You know what I'm saying? It's like cutthroat, bro. That shit is crazy.
I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. Like when niggas, sometimes when people talk about like community and like, nigga, I don't go fuck about no nigga. Fuck you, nigga. I'm out here trying to get mine. And then like, are there certain individuals around me that I would like to help? It once I get there, yeah. But nigga, I'm not for the world. I'm for me and the people around me, not the world.
But that's the thing. Nobody is for the world.
But people portray that.
No, you gotta look at the actions, man.
I think when people talk about that world shit, is wishful thinking, because realistically, come on, man. Like, who is for the world? Not even your president. Not even your president is for the world, because every president is for their country. Nobody is for the world. Like, literally. Like, name one. There's not even a world leader. It's like world leaders. There's got to be a whole group of them to come together. But one person saying they for the world, I think they just posturing. Or we call it virtual signaling. Show to the soldier. What up, soldier?
No, DJ. It's people that's out. Excuse me. It's people out here that's for the world, DJ. But the thing is, they not out here advertising it.
For sure.
They just doing it.
I see what you're saying. I won't knock them. I gotta see it. Yeah.
But DJ, a lot of people that like are for the world, they on the ground. They got boots on the ground. So you know what I'm saying? It's not glorifying. When people see that, they shun away from it, because it forces you to take accountability for your actions and how you respect people and disrespect. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people, especially who finally been able to break free, they finally gotten up from away from the bully or the girl or the man and the parent or whatever. So yeah, you're not gonna hear those people chanting. Like me, I'm 58, retired at 54, so I can shout that shit today because I've seen the people that I work with from west side of Chicago to the south side, Indiana, Kentucky, Mississippi, Texas, how if you given them just enough that they didn't have, over time, it flourishes when they read. A lot of people expect a trophy 2 weeks in. No, you got to go through the spirit of being a man. You can't say you a man and you 18 and you ain't even had your first full-time job yet, but somebody been working for 60 years, 20 years, 15 years. You got to go through that gauntlet. And you make a great example because your father was letting you know, nigga, I don't care how old you are, you ain't the head of my house.
Right.
You know, you go make your own. And that's what
you know what though. One thing I would say that I learned, because one thing I say I learned from my dad is like I could work with people, but I could work by myself too.
Yes.
Like if I'm in a group, I could play my position.
Yes.
But I'm okay with working by myself and playing all the positions that I need to play and shit.
Yes, because he validated you. He told you your ass could do something if you put your mind to it.
He told me that I gotta do something. You
exactly.
better do something.
You're gonna be a man. You're gonna be a man, right? But a lot of dudes ain't get that type of messaging from the time that they need it.
You know what I see that's really, really ending racism? Like in my experience in Northern California, what's really ending racism is these mixed grandbabies.
So who's
I
out here busting
I think the mixing of race and culture and all of that shit was like slowly ending that shit, because most kids got like a hybrid culture to where they all listen to the same shit. The even younger ones, they all play roadblock. You know what I'm saying? It's like the internet got like a melting pot. The internet made a melting pot culture to where everybody around the same age groups just be into the same shit.
Because most of us over 40 on YouTube, y'all outside days is over, whether y'all want to believe it or not. A lot of y'all in the house by yourself, suffering in silence.
Yo, why is somebody by themselves? Yo, if somebody's by themselves, why are they suffering in silence? I like being by myself.
But what it is,
I ain't
you're
suffering
not,
a bit, bro.
But you're not. No. You're not looking for validation from somebody else. You rather go into your own space and say I'm good right here instead of suffering in silence. Is just the old term.
What's the longest you've been by yourself for? Without being forced to be by yourself. I'm talking about like
me
or some hermit shit. Yeah.
Nah, so see, I mean, I don't have to be by myself. It's just like I gotta tell my neighbors, man, because they'd be like, "Man, you go out and do something." And I'm like, I already lived a stupid, reckless life. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm content just being here at my house. Like, I was a 2-time felon and I wound up owning a home. You know what I mean? I never
Shout out to this guy.
I never thought I'd be there. You know what I'm saying? So I was just like, yo, I done lived my life. I ain't trying to jeopardize nothing. You know what I mean? Do I still get
to be honest with you, most dudes in my family, the older they get, bro, the more they be like not isolated, but the more they be like wanting their own space. They, you know what I mean? Like,
we had enough of the bullshit, man. We don't want to deal with the bullshit.
You probably had enough of all the burden being placed on you. One of my uncles said that he always had to look out for everybody else, being an older brother and all of that shit. So when he finally get time to just not give a fuck about nobody else and get his own free time, that nigga guard that shit like he'd get aggressive if you try to invade his space and shit. You know what I mean?
DJ, how old was he? What about age was he when he came to that revelation?
I would say like late 50s going on 60.
Yeah, see, he suffered in silence for most of that time.
Hey,
until you
Soldier,
got
can
to
I ask
that
you a
punching
question?
ball.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry about that, brother. I didn't really hear you. But Soldier, how'd you feel about the Jake Paul and the Drewski shit?
I don't really keep up with the things like that. Like I don't give a shit about Jake Paul. I don't know what happened. Okay, my bad.
How about
You
this
tell me
here?
what
How do you
happened, and
feel?
I'll answer.
Drewski did like he dressed like Kirk's wife. He did that skit when he dressed up like Kirk's wife. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like they saying he
Well, a
did
man
whiteface.
shouldn't dress up like a woman to play jokes, but at the same time, it's just jokes and it's trolling. So I mean, it's the
I
internet.
think I
shit.
gotta show you. I think I'll just show you.
Yeah,
All right,
pull it
yeah,
up.
there
Yeah,
you
pull
go.
it up. Pull it up.
yeah.
Soldier look like an older Jake Paul anyway.
Give it to him.
No, I
Pause.
don't really rock with the Pauls like that. I mean,
Yeah, the Pauls, them they be on some different shit. But
yeah.
this is the skit he did.
So is this a girl or a guy?
Yeah,
This
That's
is a
Drewski.
dude.
That's a dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
well,
black
I'm
guy.
gonna call him Medea. Guess how many
Hi.
Medea movies I've seen?
He's on
Zero.
some Medea stuff. He's a
Yeah.
black guy. Let me show you another skit he did too, right? Let me see.
Show the speech. That way he got to see how funny it is.
Look
It
at
doesn't
this
matter to
one.
me how funny it is. I don't rock with no none of that shit.
He's basically dressing. Is basically the commonality in all of this shit is
Yo,
basically.
I think I've seen that
Wait
one
a minute.
before. I think I've seen that.
Wait a minute. It's basically skits with him dressing like a white person, just so you can
Is
get
he
some
LGBT?
context.
Is he straight? What is he?
No, he's a straight
We
dude.
don't,
He's
we
straight.
don't know
Trying
yet.
to be funny. Trying to
But
troll.
yeah, we don't know. We don't know.
That's good.
Allegedly straight.
We don't know yet.
Here's the love. Here's the honor. If you can't come in her, come on her.
So when you see him, he's a black guy. When you see him with his skin like painted as a white dude and he's acting as a white dude, do you find that offensive?
No,
Okay.
I don't find it offensive. Just due to the fact that
Go ahead,
for
go
the
ahead.
fact is, man, I'm on the internet a lot, and my thing is to hop on panel to panel. Is it okay if I share your stream? As a matter of fact,
Oh yeah. Do your thing. Do your thing.
yeah. And I get called crackers, honkies. I mean, I get called all the names you think of it. So we're used to it. You know what I mean? Like, all right, I ain't gonna say we're me, myself, and a lot of my buddies that are white like me. We're used to the shit. You know what I'm saying? So for me, this ain't. But when he dresses like a woman and shit, that's where I find a problem. It's like, dude, don't be that guy. Don't be a Tyler Perry. Don't sell yourself out. Like what's a profit to win the whole world, but yet lose your soul? Because once you start trolling like the Erica Kirk person, now you're taking it to another level, and you and you dress like a woman to do it. So that's kind of like gaining the world with selling your soul. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Does
That's
that make sense?
understandable.
What Tyler
Yeah,
Perry did.
that's understandable. But as far as the racial, what you call it, the racial aspect of it, you don't feel no way about that shit.
No, I don't really give it. No, he's just no. I
So-
don't really care.
so
I mean,
let me ask you
if
this
he's
thing.
dressing like a white dude and trying to trigger black people on purpose, then there's a little.
No, he's not trying to
kinda-
trigger. No, he's not trying to. He even dresses up like a black pastor, black Hebrew Israel. He always does this. He does different
right.
characters. So I
Everybody
want to
gets it.
ask you this, right? After he did these white characters, some white dudes like Jake Paul, who you say you don't fuck with, he said he's about to do blackface and respond to this.
Yeah, I
He
don't
did
think
it
Jake Paul
already.
should do that.
And why you think he shouldn't do it? Because when I'm saying it, it sounds like if I'm trying to be biased. But
No, all right.
you
The
being an
reason why
older
Jake
person,
Paul shouldn't do
Go
it
ahead, go
is
ahead.
because if he does it, he might. Okay, let's say not half his black audience, but let's say a quarter of his black audience ain't gonna rock with it.
He's already done it. He's already done that. He's already been in blackface.
Well, I don't really
just
pay
recently.
attention to him, like I said, man.
So what do you think is the difference between blackface and whiteface?
Well, see, I don't really. I tell you the truth, I never gave it much thought, but it is kind of different. To me, like if people can call me a cracker, honky, redneck, and all these other fucking names, then I should be allowed. I should be allowed to call them back what they're calling me. That's how I kind of technically feel about this shit. Like if it's okay for you to call me racist names, then I should be able to call you racist names.
That's fair.
But if I do that, then I'm going to lose most of the people.
No,
you see what I'm saying? I'm gonna
you
lose a lot
shouldn't.
of people. No,
You
but I
shouldn't have
will.
to
That's
lose
just a
nobody.
fact.
You should just have to run the fade and let whatever happen happen.
Exactly, but that's the world we live in, though. But I'm gonna lose like 90% of my viewers are all black, and I've already
What
lost.
racist names have ever offended you?
I already lost 90% of my viewers because there's one.
No, that
time
wasn't my
one
question.
dude- Let me
Wait,
tell
let-
y'all. Let me tell y'all truth.
Wait a minute, Soldier. I don't know if you could hear the other person on the panel. He was saying, what racial names offend you?
Yeah, what racial name was? What racial name historically? Hold on. Historically has offended white people. That
For
black
me,
people call.
for me, none of them, because we grew up calling ourselves that and heard it our
No, I said historically. Like the white, not just you personally. Like historically, what?
I think
name?
most white people that I've met over time, they don't like the term white boy.
Yeah, because they don't like the term boy.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
But
just
see, I'm
us
not
throwing
from-
the
I'm
boy
not-
shit back though.
So growing up, man, I'm not from prison. I'm not from, and I never thought about that shit. So I didn't really know what that term really meant, like calling somebody a white boy. I didn't. And plus, I was a kid when I heard the term, so I'm still a fucking boy. You know what I mean? So that's why it didn't really mean that much to me. But now, like somebody called me a white boy, I might respond to them calling him a black boy. You know what I mean? Yeah. But for me, if a black motherfucker goes around, sorry to say that, but if a black person goes, I'm getting a little buzzed, so I'm gonna cuss now. But
you from the
if a
South?
black person goes around calling me cracker and honky, and then some other, not me, but let's say they go around calling a white person white boy, cracker, honky, and then he calls him the N-word. For me, and my person, it's like you called him the equivalent like he's calling you. But yeah, everybody wants to get all offended and open arms about the shit. So if you don't want to hear the same shit back, then don't fucking call them what the fuck you're calling them. You know what I mean? Don't
Yeah,
get
I
all
agree.
offended.
Because the intent matters.
Yeah, we get canceled for that shit though. Y'all won't. Y'all get fucking praised and high-fived and pat on the back for
I
it.
gotta agree, but we got to run that fade though. You feel me? And once we run the fade, I'll shake your hand and we Gucci after that.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
You know what I'm
You know
saying?
what
But
I'm saying?
I feel you though. Like, you know, I can't be mad at that.
Yeah, it's like if it's verbal for verbal, then everything should be on equal plane. You know what I mean? That's just how I feel about it. Cause you what all right, when a white person says the hard R word and you call me a cracker, you mean what you basically
So
call
let me
me the
ask you,
hard R word.
so
See what I'm saying?
that is equivalent to the hard R.
Basically.
Yeah.
When a black person says it to a white person, they're basically calling them the most horrible thing they could think of to say, in my opinion. You know? I don't care. Me and my buddy, we call each other crackers. What up, cracker, when we text each other. We don't give a fuck. We don't
and
care
by the
about
way,
none of
and my fault, Wall Street Willie, we over at This Is Not For Humans. This is not for humans. The number 4. It's
Not
on
for
the
humans.
screen.
Yeah,
I
there you
don't
go.
know, man. I'm down for all the racist names. I don't care about it. As long as I don't feel disrespected, because like I got a bunch of friends from a bunch of different nationalities, and
But
they
you
always
mixed
saying some
race.
stuff to
But
me.
Dusty, ain't you mixed race, bro?
No, that just means I get it from two different sides. I'm Creole on one side and I'm Mexican on the other side. So I might get called a
So you
beaner by
mix.
my black side, and by the Mexican side, I might get told to stay out the sun because I might
Yeah,
get
you
too
white
dark.
boy.
So you mix. So which one? Okay, if any race offends you, which one hurts the most? If black
To be
people
honest,
call you,
to be honest, none of that would bother me, bro. It would be like calling me like a bitch or something like that, or a bitch ass nigga, like something like that, I'll fire on you. But you call me like a beaner, or you better watch your spaghetti, little boy. Like I'm not really. I'm a halfway comedian, bro. So like, I'm gonna just roast your ass back.
Yeah. What do you guys think about this? Not to over talk, but like today's like say we're all 40, right? Everybody already said that. So some of us got like 20-year-old children or whatever.
Yep.
That generation, I don't care if you're white, black, Mexican, a lot of them are just saying, they're not saying that hard R word, but everybody's NIGGAs. You know what I'm saying? So eventually, like what everybody right now is getting mad about is going to be normal here in about 20 years, 25 years. Every motherfucker, because that word is used in all the rap music. Don't think nobody ain't singing along.
And let's let Walt. Wait a minute.
Word ain't gonna matter no more here in about 20 years, bro.
Wait a minute, soldier. Let's let Wall Street in there too. And Wall Street, you a content creator?
Nah.
Oh,
I just contribute to the, panels I rock with. So I watched a lot of your stuff, man. Shout out to you.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, man, but
yeah.
I wanted to chop it up with Goebbels for a minute, because when I hear the argument you're making, right? Like for me, like what I take from it is the fragility of white manhood now, right? Like it's like you want to be the victim so bad. You want to make the victim argument. Now, understand, I don't agree with what was his name? Drewski even pushing that line, because it does open the door for people to do some uncomfortable things back to us. And I don't think we ready for that just yet, right? We should still protect ourselves, politically, socially, and whatnot. But I just always notice the excitement when it's done. And that to me is a weakness. It's kind of shooting down. Oh, you get to do it, I get to do it too. Like women get to do things and say things I don't get to do and say. I don't
Hold on, pause
have
real
a
quick.
need to
Pause real
do
quick.
it.
White man's a victim. Basically, motherfucker, we get up every day, we fucking go, we work hard, we fucking earn our way in this life. We
Well,
don't.
so no, I'm talking.
A lot of black people. Hold on a minute. A lot of black people have a perpetual victimhood. Oh, the white man's
Gotcha.
holding me back. White man's kicking me down. Not in America no more. Is it not like that, bitch? If you don't like what's going on, go across the street. Go get a job over there. Quit fucking being a crybaby bitch. You know what I mean?
So now here's the thing, though.
I've already had it with this guy a few times. You know what I'm saying? So he pisses me off.
Right. I know.
Wait a minute. Let me hook y'all up. Let me put him in the box.
He's always
Yeah,
doing
like
that shit.
Two old niggas fighting. Let's do it.
Let's
chill
go.
out, Leonidas.
Let's go. I'm Leonidas and
Nah.
you're King Xerxes, and you're about to get fucking.
Now you about to run.
Shit.
Now you about to run, because we're asking questions that have very simple answers.
You love to get up here and say, "Oh, white people are victims." Show me which
No, I'm
white
saying
person
you're
has been
a
a
victim. I don't say white people in general. I'm talking about you.
How am
Those
I a
who
victim?
enjoy these moments
Tell me. Let's
that
hear it.
you're winning. Right. So I'll break it down for you. You asked, what's the difference? Right. Well, that N word that you cleave to so bad, it's attached to a history. Right. And that was the only thing that white men of lower class like yourself had to hold on to. You were better than an N word, right? But now you're the victim, because when I'm feeling bad, when I have a bad day, I drive through, trailer parks, probably similar to yours, and throw nickels at small white kids, right? Like I throw them
This guy
quarters
is
and
an
things.
idiot.
You're the victim now. It ain't no all of
on,
that.
man.
You being in power, that's dead, family. Like it's only a few of y'all that are in a better position than me.
First of
So
all, I wouldn't need you to throw me a
yeah.
fucking nickel. You know what I mean?
Well, I do it out of the kindness of my heart. I'm not a
Yeah.
racist, right? And
Okay.
some people are down, way worse than me. I have the nickels to spare.
And so, just
But
so
my
y'all know,
point
this
was,
guy hates white people, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And not only that, he don't turn his camera on. He don't show his bank account. I don't believe the
Whoa.
fucking word this guy says.
Sir,
I don't
I
believe the
golf
fucking words you
with
say. Show your
some
fucking.
great
Yo, you
white
ain't gotta show
friends
your
I
name,
have.
but pull up
I
your fucking
have a
bank app and
white
show us how
caddy
much money you
named
got in the bank.
Joshua.
Show me how much money you got in the bank.
Great gifts on Christmas. I
Come
love
on,
my
Esau.
white caddy,
Esau, show
Josh.
me the fucking money you got in your bank, Esau.
There's no need to do that.
Shit.
Ask
Prove
around
it.
in these
Yo, you want
YouTube
to talk your
streets. They
shit?
know
Talk
about
about
me.
that. You live better life than I do. Show me your fucking bank account. Show me your thousands that you have saved.
Sir,
Let's see it.
and what
Let's see
should I
it.
give you the last four of my social next?
I don't
Like
want
the
that.
point I'm
No,
making
I just want
is
you to fucking
ask about
just
me.
show the number
right?
there. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, you could already Google the fake ass bank account and
I can show
show
you in
up
my
something fake.
articulation.
Yeah, cam up, pussy.
I
done
can
told
show
you
you
that
in my
last time.
articulation, right?
This guy saw
Everyone
me
will
on here and
know
he's like, "Well,
I
I'm gonna
make
hit
more
this
than
shit
you
and get this
annually.
white boy."
If we
Those
just have a
bunch of black guys up here.
conversation,
We're
there
gonna
will
get
be
him.
no doubt I
Come
make
get me,
more than
bitch.
you
Come
annually.
get me. I came up. I ain't got nothing to hide.
Come get you. Why would I come get you? You sound crazy.
No, I'm not telling you to come
Right.
get me in real life. I'm saying you want to say
So-
it here and say I live in a trailer park. You want to
We
say
can
I
walk through the
you
many
wanna say you
reasons
feel
why
like
I'm
you
better
see
than
me.
you. I mean, I think we
Motherfucker,
all know I have a
prove
better
it.
career than yours and
No,
make
you
more
said
money.
you live better than
But
me.
you're an
Prove
ex-con,
it.
correct?
Prove it. Turn your camera on. Show your house.
Well, no, I'm saying you said that. You said you're an ex-con, right?
No, I never been to prison.
See, now you're a liar.
How am I a
Because you
liar?
came on the Gospel of
I had
Bob
2 felonies.
and
I had
talked
2
about
felonies
finding God
in
in
2
jail.
different counties. Here, listen, dumbass. Let me tell you
So
something.
you have been locked up.
Listen,
I don't
dumbass.
care about the counties. I didn't ask you about the charges.
This is how it works,
All
though.
I said was
Wait a
you're an
minute.
county-
Who's
ex-con.
wait a,
one
wait a
county is
minute,
called-
y'all. Wait a
Yeah,
minute,
go
y'all.
ahead,
Who's
y'all.
this MK? I got you. I got you,
That's
soldier.
that's me. I just tuned in, man.
That's my buddy.
MK, wait. Oh, that's your people's. He good?
Hold on. Let me make sure. Here, let him talk one more time.
Yeah, God soldier, that you?
Yeah, that's my homie.
Okay, cool. And Chang, I'm about to let you
Yeah,
speak,
Chang's
but I'm
my
about to
homie.
drop you.
No, let Chang go.
Chang. Oh my
No,
God.
let Chang's my homie too.
They taking over.
Nah,
No,
Chang
I
might
bring
tone bomb.
we bring value to your channel.
Oh shit.
You know what I'm saying?
But the panel is
Both
full
good
though,
people.
Chang. You gotta drop somebody to come up, Chang. Chang comes
man.
over here sometime too, though.
Oh,
Chang,
Chang's
oh
already
my
been here
God,
before.
please don't
All
drop
right.
me, Chang.
Sorry,
Oh my
Chang.
God.
Yeah, drop this little dumbass instead. Chang's more valuable to him. He won't turn his
Well, no,
camera
let's have
on.
the
He won't
conversation,
prove
though,
that he
Goebbels.
that he
Like,
lives
listen.
better than me and got to throw me nickels. He should be dropped in. Chang brings way more entertainment than this fucking fuckhead.
Yeah.
By far.
Chang, I got you.
Well,
I
now,
got you,
Goebbels,
Chang.
what I
I'll
was
let you
saying
up
was
just
this,
now.
right?
This guy,
What I was saying was
man.
this, Goebbels.
Fuck you, man.
I get it.
You're a bitch. You're a bitch. I think you're a bitch. I think you're a black Hebrew Israelite bitch.
Wait a minute, man.
See
You
what
don't
I'm
believe in
saying?
Jesus,
Israelites
man.
catching the
You don't know the
Israelites
gospel.
catching strays today. That's how you feel.
Well, I mean,
Go ahead, let it out, Goebbels.
basically, it's just about this guy. We can get into that topic
Show
another
your
time, but
true
we just
self.
talking about white, black, N words, white words. We just talk about some shit. You know what I mean? But no, this
You know what?
guy.
That's actually a good substitute. Like for people who like, that's a good substitute. Instead of saying it, just say N-word. Like, what's up, my N-word? Good substitute. Now nobody got to fight.
So it's kind of funny, right? To that conversation. When people were talking about how rap was talking about women, right? Black women. When I was young, when Tupac said, "See, Dolores Tucker, you a so-and-so," right? Like,
You don't
I
even know
was
the
like,
fucking
yeah.
words, man. Shut the fuck up.
I was like,
let me get
I
back
was
to it.
like,
This guy's
yeah.
like, oh,
Hold
he's
on,
never
can I
been
make
to
the point,
prison.
Goebbels?
He's a liar
Hold on,
because he's
Goebbels.
never been. No, I'm gonna overtalk you now because I had enough
All right,
of your
go ahead.
dumbass, bro.
Go ahead,
He's like,
Goebbels.
oh, he's a liar. He said he had 2 felonies, never been to prison. All right, bitch. If you go to a city like Chicago, Indianapolis, and you're really from a fucking small town, the motherfuckers, prosecutors are just going to hand what the fuck your lawyer gives them. Look, can we do this? So they don't go looking you up. They don't go. The prosecutor's got so many fucking cases and so much shit on his fucking hand that I slid through the fucking cracks,
And
bitch.
now I
You know what
understand
happened
why you
before?
want to say the
You know
N-word.
what happened? My
You
lawyer
sound
told me,
like
yo,
one.
look, they don't know about your
You
first
sound like a
felony.
poor N-word.
And if they find out, they ask the question, you have another felony, I
The
gotta tell them
system
your
is
ass is going
against
to prison.
Goebbels.
You're a dumb bitch. You don't fucking listen. You just keep fucking talking.
Look
Not
at
only that,
God.
why is this guy got a little boy for
This
his
when I
fucking
start
profile?
believing in the Hebrews.
Bitch.
Listen to Goebbels sounding like a victim.
I ain't no fucking victim. No, I'm telling you the truth.
This
You
when
just
I
don't know how
start
to fucking
believing in
listen.
Hebrews.
You ain't had
Maybe
your
later
ass
on
beat
this
at
month.
all. You ain't never
I
had
ain't
your
gonna
fucking
lie.
ass beat.
I think white boy mix your ass up.
Oh, I fucked him up in 2 seconds, man. In no time.
Oh man.
And that motherfucker max you out, nigga.
You know one thing, yo, when you really like that, you know you ain't even gotta respond. You know what I mean? I ain't got nothing
Yeah,
to
you better
prove.
not
I
respond,
want to
pussy.
have the conversation. I'm
You're not
saying,
having a conversation though. You have a dumbass
I
conversation. You
guess,
ask dumbass questions.
I guess.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. We
I'm
gotta
not dealing with this
Why?
guy
wait,
like this. Is like
wait
the
a minute,
fifth
wait,
time
wait, wait,
dealing with
wait,
this
wait, wait,
dumbass.
wait a minute.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm
Why
sorry.
this argument started?
Even if I got you. Even if we disagreeing, we gotta still let each other get our shit off.
Try not to yell, man.
Why did the argument start? What was it about?
We were talking about blackface versus whiteface, right? And then the conversation evolved to racial slurs.
Jacob and Esau.
The soldier was saying if a black person call him a racial slur, you know what I'm saying, he should be able to call them the N-word.
And see, this the thing, right? When he says that I have this view of white people, you got to understand how powerful I know me and my people are. I blame us, right? This is a conundrum we created with those things he pointed out, how we sold that word that has a horrible history to the world. We did that. So I ain't blaming him.
How did we do it?
No, I didn't say we should be able to say it. I'm saying if we do, if a motherfucker wants to use the term cracker, honky, redneck all the time, and they get called the N-word back, then every black person is going to be in open arms about it, and they don't give two fucks about them calling us a cracker or a honky.
But the real
reason is it's a double fucking standard. It's a double fucking standard. It's time to move on. It's time to quit being little pussies. It's time to quit being little bitches about the shit. If what's fair for you to say to me, then it's fair for motherfuckers to say to you back.
But see, that's denying history.
So how about this, soldier?
You know what I'm saying?
I'll wait.
So, soldier, how about instead of calling them, how about just firing on them? Like instead of calling them the N-word, just fire on them.
Wait, come on.
Yeah, but hold on though. The thing is also this, man. Whether y'all believe in Jesus or not, whatever God you believe in, go stand before your God and go with that dumbass logic and see what
the new
if he's going to
they put in their work through
He's
social
like, oh,
media.
it's okay for you to call people one thing, but not the other people.
See,
He's
their
going to tell you
parents
to
will put
get
you
the
in
fuck
a
out of
tree.
here. You know what I mean?
They not
God's
like
not a fucking little pussy ass bitch like that.
They troll.
You know what I mean?
Yo, Chen, what you
That's
gotta
how I
say,
feel about
bro?
motherfuckers that can say one thing and don't.
But the thing is,
You said this. Oh, you said this.
The
He's gonna call y'all little bitch ass pussies about that
gospel
shit.
above, but he said that it's not about all that racist stuff. So why you on here now going after a white person, motherfucker?
Because that's all he does. He's a little pussy bitch.
Because Chang, I heard what was being said. Chang, you know you
And
my
what
bro.
got said for that? Because what I've been listening to in the back chat, you're trying to rage bait him into say the N word. That's what it seems like.
No, Chang, that was the
Well,
conversation
what I've heard,
before
you
I
keep
ever
saying,
got it.
you keep saying
That was not the
conversation.
That was not the conversation. Not the way you're putting it. Not the way you twist it.
Let me ask y'all this.
See,
Let me
Chang,
ask y'all this.
right?
Y'all been on the panel with Chang before?
Yeah, I've been on Chang. Chang
And
don't
he's not
crash
gonna
out
corn
today.
bomb, right?
Yeah, nah, he ain't gonna do all that.
I appreciate
No, he
it.
don't do that.
Appreciate it.
But
I
yo,
don't
Chang,
do that.
Chang, see, listen,
He
right?
might
You
tell
and
this little
I,
dumbass to suck
we
his
know
sushi,
each
bro.
other, right, Chang? We have a bond. So now I could say to you a very crash joke like, why do all y'all names sound like a pot going down the stairs? It's ping bong, ping bow, ping.
Okay,
Right?
So you just said that, right? Yeah, and I think, oh yeah, it's funny and all that. But when you're on when you're on Skywalker's panel, do I ever throw racist slurs at you? So you do it to me before?
No. That wasn't a slur.
Well,
that
there
was
you
a
go then.
joke.
So why you on here now?
It was a slur. It was a slur today.
No, what I'm saying is.
So why are you doing it to God's soldier?
No, Chang, I'm saying I know you,
He hates
right?
white people.
You've made jokes that were actually funny, and I don't think you're a extremely hateful person. I think that's Young Goebbels. Like if he had a rap name, it'd probably be Young Goebbels, right? So this is the rhetoric he spews. I'm the perfect person to challenge him, right? Just on an intellectual level. That's why he
spew none
doesn't
of that
really want to
shit.
have the
I don't
conversation.
spew that shit, you dumb fuck, at all. You're the one that fucking brings up bullshit. I never talk about white, black. ever.
But that, like
Dumb
God told
fucking
us,
bitch.
I said he always does it on
Sir, before I
on
came up,
Skywalker's panel.
you were
It's
talking
always I
about
think.
your right to say the N-word. You were
No,
talking
they
about
were
that.
having a
But the
discussion with
thing is, he
me
hasn't got the
about
right to say.
whiteface
He
and
hasn't got the right
blackface.
to say
Dumb
the N
fucking
word. So, but
bitch.
why are you
Wait,
trying to
we gotta
rage bait him
talk
into
one at a
saying that?
time. Wait a minute.
I
Wait a
want to
minute.
fucking put my hands around him.
If we all talk together, we can't hear shit. You
Yeah,
know what
I'm
I'm
sorry,
saying?
man.
Okay,
I'll
I'm
chill.
mute. I'm mute.
No, you're fine, Jane. You go ahead. I'm done. I'm chilling.
So I want to ask y'all. So you're saying that the racial slurs, you feel offended by them?
I don't.
Me?
That little pussy would.
Who, me?
No, I'm talking
Yeah,
about Soldier.
Right.
No, they don't offend me at all whatsoever. I don't care about none of that.
That's
You know
not
what I
the
mean?
argument you were making, though.
No, but
You were
the argument
saying
I was
if you
making
call me
was
a white
the
boy,
argument I was making is that there are people out there, and I do know some of them people that will say that will fire right back off you the same way that you fire off at them or
correct.
me. I don't fire back off like that. You know what I'm saying?
Can I ask a question? Is that wrong? To everybody on the
I'm telling
panel,
you,
is that wrong?
yeah. I'm telling you, it's not wrong. I'm saying if you
No,
can
no.
do it, then
I'm saying this.
I think you should. I think. Go ahead.
Not my fault. I was just
you
gonna say,
respond
I
in
don't
kind.
think
We're all responding
responding
in
in the
kind. You know
moment.
what I mean? If you
Because
fucking
I'm
shoot
saying he should.
a gun at me,
He
I should
should
have
be
gone
able
back.
to.
I'm responding in kind. You
Now
know
I
what I
get
mean?
your point.
I think he should be able to say it, but if he run the fade and catch the consequences, that's the risk that come with it.
Yeah.
As long as
Yeah.
he's willing to deal with the risk, then hey, have at it.
Exactly.
Now
I
I
ain't gonna
get
hold
that,
you.
right?
I want to say this. I think anybody could say whatever they want, but they just gotta take whatever come with that shit. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
It mightn't even be the fade. It might be somebody snuff you when you lay it out. It mightn't even be a fade. But I just think as a man, you gotta be able to take whatever come with whatever you say, bro.
Yo, I'll tell
Exactly.
you
Let me
this, man.
let
I'm,
me
I'm
ask the
trying to
panel.
explain to y'all before.
Let me
Man,
ask
I'll
the
tell y'all.
panel a question real quick.
Consequences for everything you say.
Can I ask the panel a
Right,
question
right.
real quick, like a yes or no?
Mhm.
Do people on the panel think that the melting pot made any progress, or are we still at the same place we started at?
Nah, it made us
No.
more racist, bro. Like if y'all see me and
We're
my
still at the
partners
same
around, bro,
spot.
we
Nothing
say the
really happened.
wildest shit, bro. We say the wildest shit to each other, bro. Like to me and
Yeah.
my like
But it,
we like if our group chat was public, bro, all of us would lose our jobs.
but is that racist, bro?
I don't think so. Now, I'm not saying that it's right to come out here calling, like, if you're not black, you shouldn't be able to say it. And if you say it and you're willing to deal with the consequences, you know, hey, you get beat up, that's on you. That don't make it right, you know what I'm saying? But you get beat up, that's on you.
To answer the question, like, I absolutely don't think we're in the same place we were before, right? Like, I'm in a position where
Yeah.
I can proudly look down on the white men on this panel, right? So we're clearly not
This
where,
motherfucker.
at least for my people, we've always been, right? Things have changed. I don't think it's smart for us to play the white face game and then cry about it when it happens back to us. So I get his point. You get what I'm saying? A lot of these problems for those that have it as a people, they've been self-created. But the thing for me is I'm not gonna let no white man that makes a quarter of my annual salary trick me out my freedom. Trick me into crashing out so now he can shoot me. It doesn't, like, the word doesn't bother me the way it used to, right?
What
Because go ahead, my fault.
what I would say about the white face thing, bro? I think the shit that Drewski did was funny, and I don't think we should prevent comedians from doing shit like that. When the dude from Tropic Thunder did that shit, it was funny. But now this dude Jake Paul said he's gonna do one back. That's literally like, what's the intention?
Let me
Wait a
interrupt you
minute,
there, but
slow down,
you said
Chang.
about
Yo, slow down. Don't talk while I'm talking, bro. Right? Just you saying you're gonna do one back, that's some weird intentions. What do you mean
Right.
do one back? You insinuating that Drewski did some sort of attack on something that you connected to, and he didn't do a Jake Paul skit. He did the Kirk skit, the lady, you know what I mean?
But now The argument can be made that for them.
Before you kicked me, yeah, when you said about the Tropic Thunder, but what about when the white chicks done it in that film? So what have you got to say about that? They did it
White
first.
chicks was
Well, yeah, so they
I
done
didn't
it first, or what? And then Tropic Thunder come a few years
wait a
later.
minute,
So,
bro. You see, this is what I'm saying. You making it like I do one, you do one. Y'all making it a race thing, bro. Y'all making it weird. Like, oh, we threw a grenade, you about to throw a grenade. It's just weirdo shit, bro.
but the thing is, you brought it up first. You said Tropic Thunder, and I'm Chinese, so what the fuck you talking about?
Bro, get the fuck. I'm gonna come back tomorrow, bro. Like you fucking annoying already, bro. It's like get the fuck on.
See,
But yeah,
what I would ask a question about. Wait, 1 second. Let me say this.
Sorry.
Question I have about this is like, what is the intention behind either side doing this? Right? Is it actually to provoke the other person, the other race? The thing that I keep thinking about, I don't get over is what's your real point in doing it? So when Jake Paul, Logan Paul, whoever wants to do this, what's the point? What are you really after? And my answer to that, I just want to say mine, then you guys tell me what you think. I don't think people want to let go of this. I agree with the dude who said the melting pot it's moved upwards, but people want to hold on to this bullshit. They want to keep in that energy in that space. It's why it's like quicksand. That's why we never get out of it. The mind and the intent is there, right?
Yeah.
I think older people is trying to stay stuck on that shit, but I don't think younger people give a fuck, right? And I think Drewski actually represent the younger people, you know what I mean? And the thing is, he did this shit to the Kirk lady because everybody was laughing about how she's moving. It was a funny thing, and he did a skit about it. The same way he did a skit about the Hebrew Israelites. It's a funny thing. They be out on the streets, you know what I'm saying, pressing, running down on people. It was a funny thing, but no, Jake Paul, I'm gonna do one back. What's the intentions behind that shit?
That's a
Before
good
you
question.
even do it, before you even do it, you saying I'm about to do one back. Y'all not even listening. This is how y'all don't know how to read people.
Somebody's got to rise up and be different. I see what you're saying.
But if you're saying I'm gonna do one back, you insinuating that you've been attacked. How you making it about race?
Yeah,
you insinuating you've been attacked and you gotta attack back. You're gonna do one back. You already
That's
got
a valid
weird
point.
intentions.
Now
Yeah,
here's
that's
the
a
thing,
valid
though, where
point.
we got to be honest about the argument, right? Drewski has done whiteface before. This one, to a lot of white people, is very offensive because of the high regard they hold her in, right?
Yeah, that she's her husband was a political figure. Yeah.
So now we got to be honest. It kind of was a direct attack on white America. He understood that they
Bro.
hold her in high regard. Like when you do the whiteface at a NASCAR rally, that's just funny. You know what I mean? That's tropical thunder funny,
But
right?
look
But
at
if a
this,
white
bro. But I don't think it was an attack on white America. But because if you think about it, let's say she was not a race, he could have done the same exact skit. He didn't say anything or do anything that make you like none of the stereotypical white jokes was in the skit. It was literally about that lady. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but the news didn't care about that. They just cared that a black person did the white face. You know what I'm saying? That's all the news cared
Yo,
about.
Doc, let me ask you something.
Yo,
can you hear me?
Yeah, you got it. Who's it? Gas mask?
Yeah.
Oh, what up, bro?
What's the harm in Jake doing it back though? Like what specifically? Because nobody has I'll say for me, right? I'll speak for myself. Drewski doing what he did wasn't an attack, right? I thought it was funny, but Jake doing it back, what's the harm in it, in and of itself?
But it's not the harm in it. It's like you listen to what you're saying, doing it back. What was done to you? What was done to you that you have to do back?
No, but not saying it like that.
When
I
the
mean,
dude from Tropic
specifically
Thunder, look at this, guys. When the dude from Tropic Thunder did the thing, what people say he did blackface, when he acted as the black character
I'm
with the,
playing
you know
a
what I'm saying?
white dude who's a black dude.
Good.
playing a
When he
white
look at this, when he was playing the black dude, he didn't do it. He wasn't doing anything back, so people found it funny. Some people even forgot he did that shit. Because he's not, I'm doing something back. Like when you're doing something back, you insinuating that something was done to you.
And what was done to you? It was done to Kirk lady. What does she and you share? Only thing y'all share is that y'all both white that we could know about. So you taking it as an
I'm not a
attack
fan of
on
Eric
white
Kirk,
people.
first of all.
Now
They
here's the
might
thing
be
though.
doing it
Taking it
over
as an
political
attack
views.
on
They might
white
be doing
people,
it.
and
Hey,
you
yo,
about
they
to
might
do
be
it
doing it over
back.
political views. Maybe we're missing that part.
Here's the
You
right.
know?
I actually agree with Goebbels on that, right? Like who she is politically and the way people align themselves with her, right? It doesn't come off as a direct attack. Like if a white man did blackface about Farrakhan, many black folk would be extremely offended because of who he is. It's not even like to the tropical thunder analogy. It's not about even doing the blackface anymore, right? Because uh, Downey got away with that and it wasn't a big deal, right? But when you attach it
Bro,
to a
the thing
political
about it
figure, it
is
changes.
all about, to me,
My
is
question
all
wasn't
about,
answered though.
to me is all about, you said what was the question? My bad. What was it?
What's the harm in Jake doing it though?
The
Like what
harm,
specifically is the harm in
the
it?
harm of everything that I judge shit based on intentions. If you come to give me a glass of water, but you accidentally spill it on my phone, I'll be mad, but I know that it wasn't your intentions to spill it on my phone. It was your intentions to give me a glass of water. So I ain't gonna hold it against you because you didn't. It wasn't on purpose. You know what I'm saying? So if the if his what was in his intention to mock what she was doing when she was doing her tour and shit like that. But Jake saying I'm gonna do something back insinuates that something was done to him. So he's looking at it as he been attacked, bro. That's what's wrong with it, bro.
Hey,
Yeah,
I gotta
but
keep
He's
it
but
honest.
making
So
it
the
now
Part
about
of
intention,
me,
race.
right?
yeah, I gotta say, I gotta keep it honest. Part of me thinks that there's like these guys, these wealthy men in a room, and they're patting Jake Paul on the back and Drewski, and
bingo,
they're like, get out there and make some trouble for everybody,
I
like
bingo.
think, yo,
normal people.
I
Oh
think Jake
man,
Paul will lose
You know what I
more.
mean?
I think Jake Paul's
I'm
going to
just
lose
using
a lot once he does that shit.
No,
To be
I'm
honest.
just using it. I don't think he's gonna lose a lot because based on how he make his money is more independently, you know what I mean?
He
But
make
what I would
game.
say is this,
All
right?
right, maybe
What I would
you're
say is
right.
this. I'm looking at the intentions, bro. If the man's saying he's gonna do something back, if he just did a skit, hey, fuck it, he probably just but I'm gonna I was thinking of doing one back. What do you mean doing one back? What was done to you
he,
that you have to do back?
Nah,
he's
he
trying to
let
throw.
Brad gas him up, DJ.
He's trying to
He
throw
let
everybody, like all the common people like us, he's just trying to throw us under the bus, right? If you get racial things to get flamed, both of these guys get paid regardless of the intent. Jake
Right.
Paul get money
No,
out.
but I'm just using it as an example.
Oh yeah,
We're
no, I
using
hear
it
what
as
you
an
mean, though. I
example
hear
of
what you mean.
blackface and whiteface. Like
No,
if you're
I
doing
agree
some
with
shit
you.
with the intention to be funny, that's one thing. But
Yeah.
if you're doing it with the intention to let's attack back, it's like now you weaponizing freedom of speech. You're like, all right, let's do one back. Now the intention is like you about to attack back, like you felt like you've been attacked. So
He's
that's
So,
making it about race.
But he's steering up his base, right?
but
That's
wait
what he's
though.
getting the views,
Now
steering it up.
understand. Now understand why it's such a conversation before whatever skit he puts together even comes out, right? Because there is a large base of white people that will make the same argument that Goebbels is making, right? We can't do this, right? So now,
Who the
if
fuck you
you
calling Goebbels? Listen to this dumb bitch. What the fuck is a fucking Goebbels? And not only,
Yeah,
so
furthermore,
I
this
don't know
guy
what a
likes to talk
Goebbels.
about how much money he has, this, that, and the third. That's all his value is in,
the
is how much money he makes. His money ain't
Wait, y'all
value
no,
gotta
ain't
let
about
each
him
other
being
rock.
right with
Y'all gotta let
God.
each other finish so that
His values ain't about him being on moral high ground. It's all about your money. Guess what, bitch? Your job you could be fired tomorrow. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
So here's the point, right? When we
You
were
can
talking
you
about
can lose your value tomorrow, you dumb bitch. And maybe you know what? I kind of hope you do. I hope the Lord God fucking comes and humbles your dumb bitch ass real quick.
Mm.
all right,
You
let
know what
it
I mean?
right.
rock.
I'm thinking
So back to the point though. So when we were talking about will he gain or lose, I actually think he has a lot more to gain through doing this, right? He can now gain a whole white viewership that's not into boxing. They didn't know about him. All they know is he's the one that was brave enough to challenge the fact that we can't do blackface, right? Now he becomes their hero. I'm saying I look at the politics behind it all to understand why people are doing what they're doing.
I'm not looking at I'm just using it to spark a conversation, a bigger conversation than the actual thing, right?
I
I'm
agree
saying
with you that he's
if a character, right? Let's say Soldier, right? And whoever else is white on the panel. Let's say they was to go and act as a black person in a movie. That is one thing. But the other thing is when you decide to dress as a black person to joke and make fun of this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Is the intention. So I'm saying this dude intention is let's do one back. So it's like, what do you mean do one back? You insinuating that something happened to you and you gotta retaliate. So now you're making it like it's like a race thing, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but his intention
Yeah, but
is
that
also.
logic
But wait,
falls.
hold on one second. I think his intention is also, like you said, it's the race thing, but it's also to stir up his base and to get his views and to get paid and to create his content. I think his intention is also to play the people that jump on his bandwagon and to play the people that are against him. It's showmanship, right? From his side, what he's actually thinking. You know what I mean?
I agree.
I actually respect that. I agree.
Niggas
show
audio
so
keep
to,
cutting out. Fuck. I'm coming back.
yeah, your shit keep cutting off. Shows of the Keon in the building. I don't think you got a chance to bless the floor. You got it.
Nah, yeah, man. I mean, to me, the whole situation, like I think somebody said earlier, I don't think that we should open up that door, at all. But uh, I think it's on both sides.
I
This race is on both
actually
sides.
I actually disagree with that, Keon. I do think actors should be able to play
Yeah,
other
comedians.
races. Yeah, I do think actors, comedians should be able to play other races. But I'm just saying the context and the intention matter. I do think a white man could do like Tropic Thunder and play as a black man and vice versa. But it depends on what you're doing, bro. The context matter. I'm just saying the context of Jake saying I'm about to do one back just sounds crazy. But I don't think
That's what
we
I'm saying.
should
I have to
say
go ahead.
nobody. I still think black people and white people should be able to, you know what I mean? Just like a black person might play it might be funny depending on the context of the shit, you know what I mean?
But hear what I'm saying, bro. Like, the reason it's a topic before a skit has ever been released is there is a base of people whose simple argument is we want to see someone do it back too, right? If we do that to y'all, y'all are gonna have a fit, and y'all get to make this
And that is
joke.
the problem.
So
And that them people is the problem because it's like you're trying to make it it's like a war. It's like I'm gonna throw a
right.
bomb. It's like no, you're making it weird to where nobody not gonna
So
even be able to do
But
shit. To you.
but
so wait,
okay, but
wait,
let
wait.
me
Hold
ask you
up, real
this
quick,
then.
and I'm gonna
So
land.
what?
Real quick,
No,
and I'm
wait a
gonna
minute,
land, right?
because technically you interrupted me. So wait a minute. So are
My
you
bad.
telling me that you would have that? So you're telling me that you would have the same reaction if Jake Paul would have did blackface first?
It depends on what he did. Remember the
I
movie
doubt that.
Tropic Thunder? The dude he acted. Look, if a white dude dressed as Samuel L. Jackson in blackface and start just cussing up a storm, I ain't gonna hold you. I'll bust out laughing because it's not nothing derogatory towards black people. He literally acting as this person, Samuel L. Jackson, and we know him for cussing. So it'll be funny. So the context matter. Now, if they dress and they tap dancing and bucking, I know that is crazy. Now you're doing the most. You know what I'm saying? So I think the context matter because now we're gonna try to censor art and creativity to where it's like, what the fuck?
But
I
see,
mean,
in
we
No, I
this
have
think
to
it's a
accept.
sensory racism. That's what I think it's sensory.
in
I
this
mean,
situation, I criticize Drewski more for opening this door for us to be disrespected than I criticize Jake Paul in 2026 for responding to it in a way that he knew would benefit his viewership.
nah, fuck Jake Paul, nigga. Fuck that. Like Drewski is a comedic like skit genius, bro. Whoever does his makeup is goat, bro. Like
But here's the thing, though, right? You got to understand, it's about the way you do things, right?
Facts,
Dave
bro.
Chappelle, when
If you
Dave
make the
Chappelle
other
played
race,
White Couple, you remember that?
yeah, I'm saying if you make the other race that you playing laugh,
bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? How is
It's
that
different.
offensive, bro?
Right. This
Yeah, but
will
what
make
if they
sense.
don't though, DJ?
But
DJ,
this
you
one
looking at this with a
offended
half
them.
glass full.
No,
What if
but
it
I'm saying
doesn't?
if they don't, then you probably did it offense. This is what I'm saying. The context matter of what you doing and how
Right.
you do it, bro.
Right. Like
You see
when
all the
Dave
black people doing the
Chappelle,
Asian squat right
when
now?
Dave Chappelle did White Couple, it didn't come off to white people as offensive, right? This particular skit, to many of them, did. Now, a big part of it is simply the politics of it all. Many people still view her as this victim that white people want to protect, right? So the politics plays a big deal in it. You know what I mean? Every skit isn't going to be scrutinized. We
Actually,
pointed out a
I
white
think that's
man. We pointed out a white man that played blackface, and Dave Chappelle played a white man. Neither one of those spark what this is sparking.
yeah.
Man, but
Yeah,
we
I think
also
they're
got to
more. I
examine.
think they're more upset that it's Erica Kirk than they are about the whiteface. I ain't gonna lie to
Correct.
you.
Correct.
Man, but F Erica Kirk, because we all saw the way she was hugging on president like he was Zaddy, okay? That's why people was roasting
But
her.
look at this.
Because
This is what I'm saying. A lot of people, bro, is not a lot of people are mad because it's her and they trying to weaponize it as some white shit, bro. But when we was asking the white people in the panel, you know what I'm saying, our white gang, you know what I'm saying, Barb and them show so the Barb, nobody felt offended by that shit, bro. They're
But now
trying to
watch
make it
this.
a go ahead.
Homie just made me think of something when he said, when he pointed out that, yeah, it's about it being Erica Kirk. If he did a skit mocking Nancy Pelosi, I don't think the backlash would have been the same. If he did a skit mocking a white liberal at a BLM rally or something like that, I don't think the backlash would have been the same.
No, because that's
You know,
because of Erica Kirk.
well, no,
he,
the white liberal is a different topic, right? These guys who go to the Black Lives Matter rally, but where they live, there isn't one black person in the neighborhood. The hypocrisy of the white liberal opened the door for a different type of interaction with these people. I think with the conservatives, it's just that those people that feel that way are those kind of people. The thing with the liberal is they're not liked from both sides, you know, if we want to be real about it, because these are the guys who are apologetic. They're doing the rallies, and these are the guys who move farthest away from any minority skin color they could find. But that's just my point of view, is that they get it from both sides because they double up on the hypocrisy, right?
I don't believe the white liberal would be trying to cancel Drewski though. Like I believe
Fair
if
enough.
he did that about Nancy Pelosi, for instance, right, and made it a funny skit, conservatives will be celebrating him right now. You dig what I'm saying?
more black people was offended by him doing that preacher skit than by him doing the Erica Kirk shit. I'm
Hey,
just
yo, that
saying, like,
preacher skit was wild.
Yeah, because why in the hell would we care
They
about the
should
Erica
though,
Kirk?
man.
Why
They
would we
should
care
though.
about that?
We all love Jesus.
Man, he didn't
Man,
wait a minute. That's the thing. He didn't, and that's how the preacher be tricking y'all. He disrespected the
I don't know. I
preacher.
never seen this skit.
Right.
I just
You know what
I'm
I'm
just
saying?
playing.
He ain't disrespected Jesus. He ain't did a Jesus skit, man.
He
Yeah,
had
I
a
was just dude.
money
I
counter
just
in the back.
poked out the side of my neck.
All right, panel, I gotta head out. This is a good conversation, man. I
Shout
was
out
glad
in
to
this,
meet you.
man.
I
Y'all can
appreciate
let
Yo,
you
yes,
him
it
guys.
Goebbels,
is.
stuff,
much
man.
love, baby.
Yeah, take care, man.
He brings
All
good
right.
conversation, and he's you know, I mean, he ain't gonna fly off the handle like I do.
But
You
to
know.
what somebody was saying earlier, bro, I think the melting pot culture is a good thing, though, bro.
Why can't we all just be like this, man? Why can't we all just be humans and live the human
Because of
experience?
history.
America likes to divide. But okay, so if we don't fall for the white and black thing, then they try to put it to Republican Democrat thing, and then so on and so forth.
You
Anything
know
to
what it is,
divide
bro?
us, keep us from looking
Wait
at
a
this
minute. People
as
always,
dividing.
but look at this, though, soldier. The thing is, right? People always been divided. It's just that people try to exploit the division that people already got. People
Right.
always divided in the neighborhoods. You know what I'm saying? In
Yeah.
your neighborhood, some of your friends cool, some of your other friends, they not the ones that y'all cool
Yep.
with. You know what I mean? So what people do, they exploit the vision that is already there, but it's just
All
humans
right.
supposed to be tribal and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I mean on a big wide scale type shit. You see? I try to just seeing how the world works, man. That's all. I'm just trying to explain how I see how how I see the shit is all I'm saying.
No,
We
and I
all
get
my
that,
audio
bro.
still
Because
bad.
honestly, I get that though, bro. Because I would love a unified world too. But I ain't gonna lie to you, just the fact that we all got different
It's my
experiences,
audio shit, y'all. My
you know,
bad.
Your shit good
nah,
now.
your shit loud as fuck. But just the simple fact that we have will automatically make us, you know what I mean, have different ideas.
Yeah,
So I don't think that's
correct.
possible.
Yeah, I know, man. What, man, like where I work, like I'm the minority at my job, and you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I love all them people. Man, me and a Mexican dude, we can't even talk to each other. There's like two of them. We can't even talk to each other, dude. And they be fucking grabbing my hand, hugging me. You know what I mean?
And see,
Like,
that makes me sad.
every fucking day, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Because if I had that white skin, I'd be making another 50 grand a year.
Well, ain't no sad shit, man. Ain't no sad
Nah,
shit.
I just wanted to
That's
throw
what they
that in
make
there
me
to
try
fuck
to
you
troll
up.
you because of all
But
disabled
we don't
No, it
have to
motherfuckers
makes
be
on
me
here.
sad.
sad.
If I had that white
Disabled
skin, I would be
motherfuckers.
making 50
Who's the
grand more a
biggest
year.
troll? Who's the biggest troll on here? Let's go 1-1, motherfuckers. Let's go, ding ding. Let's go,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
get him, Chang, man. Fuck
Man,
this.
get your
Nice.
stupid ass, man. Goddamn, bro.
Welcome, motherfucker. 1-on-1. Let's go, motherfucker.
I don't
Yeah,
want no
1-on-1.
smoke,
Chang
Chang.
and
Don't nobody want no
Look,
one
man,
on one with them sexually ambiguous ass.
I don't want to
That's
argue
what I
with
mean.
no
You're so
squirrel
disabled.
eaters.
You're a disabled motherfucker. You're a vegetable,
Nah, don't
in a
start that,
wheelchair.
I
cuz.
eat
Calm
squirrels.
down.
I
Calm
eat
down.
squirrels, yo. I
Listen,
shoot squirrels out
Chang.
of trees and eat them.
You
You
know,
won't
I
do
just
nothing,
want
motherfucker.
real
You're so
chicken,
disabled.
Chang.
I
Your
ain't
I
even
don't
motherfucker
want
lying.
none of
looks like
that cat.
Gandalf's sleeve. It's
Bro,
so
why
big
do
and
you
fatty.
wait a minute? Why do you eat squirrels, bro?
Why does it sound like an AT&T right now? It sounds like AT&T's
I don't
customer
know.
service.
Chang,
The
you
thing is,
funny sometime, but I can't just do the whole panel the whole time. I just can't do that shit, bro.
Yeah, but he didn't do nothing yet, man. He just got up here. Don't kick him off.
Like,
Don't
damn.
kick him off, man.
Man,
He
it's the
didn't do nothing.
UN right now, DJ.
Change my dog, man. Change my dog, man.
Listen,
I'll
man.
eat your,
I'd like
your
every
dog. I'll eat your dog today.
I'd like every day to be a sunny day. I'd like, every omelet that I make to be perfectly fried. That's not the
And
reality, man. All this
would you scramble
unified
it today,
world.
I
big
know,
boy? Would you
bro.
scramble
No,
it?
I already know that. Yo, I ain't no
Would you
unified
scramble it today?
motherfucker,
Like a
bro.
bomb.
Like,
Would you scramble it like a bomb?
like, I'll divide over like what's the gospel. I mean, I might hang out with you if you don't believe the gospel, but can we go door to door knocking? Can we rock together and share the gospel together? Absolutely not. You don't believe like I believe. See what I'm saying? There is absolute like I'm not here. But I am here to say this: we all are humans. We all got to live. We all got to pay bills, and we're all going to die.
But if
know
you
what I mean?
weren't that, you wouldn't be
Fuck, make us
explaining
all on
yourself.
each other for no fucking reason.
But that's the thing, though. I don't think.
He's not saying.
Hold on,
I don't
if you
think that.
weren't that, you wouldn't be explaining yourself.
But real quick though, because I don't think unification just means that we all think the same thing. Like we ain't gotta think the same thing. It's just that we don't have no malice towards each other. You know what I mean? We don't have to
Right.
destroy each
Right.
other all because we
That's
think differently.
unification.
That's what I'm saying. That's
Because,
unification.
even to this topic, right? If we're really talking about caring about each other, certain things you just don't do, right? Like, it's no need to offend these people on that scale, right? But that's not the
And
conversation.
when you say these
The
people, what do you
conversation
mean by them
becomes,
people? What do you
let's
mean
do
by
it
these
back
people?
to.
Can you explain that today, big boy? When you say these
Don't be
people?
obtuse, Chang. Damn, just let him get his shit out. You don't gotta be obtuse for no reason.
Shang know what I mean, man. You know what I
I don't
mean?
even know why y'all even.
I kind of don't know what you mean, though, Willie. I don't, because every time
No, I
I
said
get
Shang.
with you, it's always about this. I'm this bigger person than everybody else. I make more money than everybody else.
No, I
I'm
don't
this
say
shit. You
everybody
guys ain't
else.
this
I
shit.
say
You know what I mean?
I be having an
I don't
individual
understand. I
conversation
don't
with
know you, bro.
and about you because of what you've presented to me, right? You were the first one to bring up the fact that I know him. I've been on other panels with him. Yeah. So I'm going off of what you've presented. And you're not this man of God you claim to be. You're not.
Why is that? Why is that?
this-
Because I'm a sinner, saved by grace. I mean, ain't that everybody that's a Christian? Are
No.
you saying? Are you saying that? Are you saying that? I'm going to tell you this: your pastor fucking sins every fucking day, and you're going to say that, oh, because I sin differently. I sin differently than him. That makes me less of a Christian. Then you're a fucking dumb piece of shit.
Yes, I
That's
am
what I'm going to
saying
tell
that.
you. You know what I mean?
But the thing is, when you was on the
When it comes
Gospel
to the Lord and we all
channel
sin.
before, yeah, you turned around and said, well, if China come to America and they said the power got cut off, and then you turned around and said that the black people would be exiled.
Do you really talk like that, or are you playing a character?
He's playing a
Yeah,
character.
yeah. If he get wait a minute, if he get to a 9, we'll just kick him because we not used to that shit
I'm
over here,
speaking
bro.
facts because he was on a Gospel of Boss before, and he said if China come to America and then if they invaded them, and he turned around and if it come to it, he said if the power got
Tojo.
and he turned around and said then the black community be by themselves. So how would that work out? Because
Stop
America's
right there.
one. So
That
that's
was
what
never my
DJ, he
argument.
full of shit, DJ. I can
Right,
hear it. He
you're
full of
not
am I full of
shit.
shit? Oh my God!
No,
Go
he
back and
don't.
watch
Wait a
the
minute.
oh my.
I know he don't sound like that. I could tell, bro. He's not like he's probably a white guy, a white or
No, go
mix
back
or
and watch
something.
it on his channel. It's all there. He's lying. He's chatting shit today. Like I'm on why.
No, I'm saying you just don't know what you're talking about. I was on the other side of that argument that you're saying I was making the claim of, right? I'm
Yeah, and you
saying
said if the power got cut off, if China invaded, then you said that the black community be by themselves. So how do you work that out? Can you
no,
explain
that
to
was
us?
Black Bear's point, sir.
No, that was no black
that
man
wasn't
didn't even
my
speak. It
point.
was you. Stop telling lies to the people on the panel.
That
It was you.
wasn't
So
that
why
was
you chatting
never my
bullshit
point.
today? Oh my God, you're full of bullshit. You're AIDS
Yeah,
motherfucker.
Chang. Yeah, he is British. He said
Tweaking,
chatting.
Chang.
He is British, and he probably got like either be around West Indian people because we said chatting a lot, like you chat too much crazy shit. So he probably it could be. I still don't know if he's black British or white British, but definitely British. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Chang.
Yeah, Chang,
Yeah.
that wasn't my argument. Right? The conversation was if America did deal with some catastrophe, right? The other guy that hates his own skin was saying that black people wouldn't be prepared. My argument was that America wouldn't be prepared. Yeah, there's a handful of white folks that are survivalists, right? But for the overwhelming population, they don't know how to salt meat. And like, that was the argument, Chang. You got it twisted. But anywho.
No, I mean, I think you have a point, man. Like that. What? Like just earlier, I told y'all that you like Chang eats squirrels. I was like, I eat squirrels, dude. On April 18th is like normally opening day for squirrel season. I'll take off work, get up at like 9 in the morning, go fucking shoot a squirrel out of the tree, and then go cook it over a campfire.
So let me ask you this.
And then go shoot some more squirrels at some trees after I get
So
done.
let me
eating.
ask you this. You you never heard about, look, there's this app named Grubhub. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but, all right, but they don't.
They don't got squirrel. They don't got
There's something
squirrel.
just about going out in the woods with nature, fucking chilling and fucking.
So let me ask you this:
And
how
then
much?
fucking,
How long would one squirrel last you in eating?
Well, you probably need to kill 2 of them.
Half a meal.
No, I'm good, man.
That nigga said it's half a meal.
Somebody give me a Wagyu steak. I ain't.
Yeah, it's like half a meal. Well, that's why you make. That's why you get some like Amish noodles. You know what I mean? Maybe some chicken broth. You know what I mean? Cook it over a pot. You know.
Man, go get you some chicken, man. Stop eating that goofy ass squirrel.
Hold on though. That's a lot.
Soldier, you pulled the coat off of that
This
squirrel.
shit. But hold on though. This shit ain't got fucking hormones injected into it. It ain't. It's the clean. I guarantee it's
Bruh.
cleaner than the chicken you eat. Guarantee.
Bruh.
it.
You gotta
100%.
skin that
More
shit.
healthy.
You gotta
gotta
skin
pull the
that
coat
shit.
off.
Good. By the time you skin that shit and
Hold on
gut.
a minute. You should do this. YouTube how to skin a squirrel, and it'll show you how to do it in less than 30 seconds.
I bet.
Man,
I'm
squirrel
dead
is
now.
nasty
I'm
word.
dead
No,
now.
I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up.
I'm gonna just go to Whole
That's
Foods.
how I start cleaning
Respectfully,
squirrels
I'm
after I
good.
fucking seen that shit. You know what I mean? That's how I
I
started
got
doing
a,
it.
I got
Oh,
a
you.
homeboy.
Those hunting videos are cool though.
Them squirrels,
Fucking,
and
you're
he
done in
I'm
2
gonna just go to
seconds.
Trader Joe's, bro.
I ain't even lying, man. I
Oh
killed deers
God,
too. See, this is the thing. He's right though, and he's like, "Oh, there's gonna be a bunch of white fuckers out here that's gonna have our back if you fuck with America. If Chinese invades, there's gonna be." And that's what, like, my arguments with a lot of black people is like, "Oh, what you gonna? Oh, you gonna come get me? What you gonna do? You gonna pull a drive by? What? Oh, what you gonna do? You gonna shoot my fucking neighbor instead of me? Because you don't know how to shoot. You guys don't go hunting. You don't go target practicing. We
Wait a
do.
minute.
Now, now
We
do
can
you
fucking
hear
aim
yourself?
one shot, one kill. Boom, you're dead.
Now, do
You
you
guys
hear
don't do
yourself
that.
and not understand why someone would be offended?
No,
Wait the
I do
fuck a
that.
minute.
Yeah, I do that on purpose. Exactly. Yes, I do say that
Right.
shit on purpose.
All right.
Because
So
number
don't
one, I
Hey,
want you guys to quit
hey,
gunning each
soldier,
other
that's not.
down.
Hey, hey,
That's a
hey,
problem in
hey,
your guys'
soldier, that's
community,
not
not in our
true.
community.
Hey, soldier, I just took 2 deer in October. I took 2 deer. Last year, I took a bison. And the year before that, I took 2 elk.
Right.
I got a
See, he
freezer with
knows how
like
to shoot.
300 pounds worth of shit.
Yeah.
And I'm black, bro.
Right. No, I'm not. Dude, I'm
and
not
me and
saying.
my
Dude, no,
little
I
lions,
mainly,
we
I mainly
kicking
only use
dogs.
that for like. I didn't mean to really do that for this panel exactly, but I mean I've had these arguments so many fucking times that I just went ahead and did it for fucking Willie, for
Why
Willie
do you
Lump
think
Nut.
that is?
So you got arguments where you're arguing with people that black people can't shoot? Like what's your
I
Right.
mean, no,
conversation?
it happens. It happens.
Right.
Oh, this nigga, man.
Right.
Goddamn, brother. I
Oh, I
think you
mean,
might be
dude,
one of
yeah,
them.
Meanwhile, the
I'm
reality is
crazy.
Nick
I'm
Irving
crazy, man.
is the
Okay.
greatest sniper in U.S. history.
Yeah, I watch
Nick
him all the
Irving,
time. He's
a
dope.
black
I
man.
like him.
Right. I
Shout
know
out to
you
the
do.
Reaper.
I know you do.
I like that
So,
dude.
so you know you're making an argument that doesn't really apply. You know that.
No, I don't agree with that either. I don't agree with that statement either. Because as a whole, man, as
When
a
you make
whole,
a
like, look,
statement, so look, when you make a statement as goofy as black people can't shoot, right? You've already separated groups by race, right? So now
well, no, but
when
the
you
people I
actually
argue with
follow Nick
do that.
Irving, so now when you actually follow Nick Irving, that doubles down on it that you know you're making a bad argument. You know it's black
I
men that
mean,
can shoot 10 times better than
but
you.
but but have you seen some of these youngsters with these switches, bro? Like,
Yeah,
Yo,
that's some dumb shit.
look at
I ain't gonna hold
Chicago. How
you.
many people get
A
shot every
switch ain't
weekend?
meant
About
for
30.
accuracy.
How many innocent people get shot during those 30 people? Probably about 20 of them. Probably 20 of them probably were just innocent fucking standers. You know what I
Fuck 'em.
mean? This one, oh, you say fuck them.
Yeah,
All right, that's
yeah, but I
fine.
could give
So that's
them more.
9-year-olds, 12-year-olds, innocent moms
Yeah,
that
but
have
guess
3
what? I
kids.
can
I mean,
give them
fuck them,
more
They
right?
say,
Yeah,
yo,
empathy.
fuck
boy,
them, right?
listen.
I can
Bro,
give
but
them more
that's like
empathy
if
because I know they didn't mean it.
but
When
that's like if you're talking about that's somebody shooting wild, but then there's people somebody could say, what about like a lot of the school deletions? You know what
when
I'm
they
No,
do
I
saying?
it
understand. I
purposefully.
understand.
Purposely, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Purposely.
But what I'm trying to say, like, my
Right.
biggest thing like,
And he
to
gonna
me,
sidestep that. He ain't
you
gonna
know, I'm not
respond to that.
sidestepping. For me, I would
Right.
love it to have a bunch of money, go repaint the fucking projects, all these places that all this bad shit's happening at, pick up all the trash, fucking clean up the fucking shit, and maybe give people
Man,
fucking
you
hope.
get a lot of
You give
money, you
people
better
fucking
go
hope, man.
overseas.
Yeah,
You get a
like
lot of money, you better go overseas, get you an Asian thing. You know what I'm saying? That you ain't gonna be thinking
No,
about all of
dude.
this shit.
No, man, no. This is just. I think this shit's
and
possible.
respectfully, even past that, we don't need you to do that. Respectfully. You know what I
But
mean?
no, you might
It's
not need me
about
to do
not
that. But
it's
it's just you know. What I mean, if you got to wake up to a nice clean house, motherfucking nice clean yard, nice clean streets, maybe motherfuckers might have a little bit more hope in them besides all this darkness and gloominess.
so here's the
So if
reality,
you don't give
right?
a fuck about that, then fuck you. I don't
So
care.
here's the reality, right? There are a ton of trailer parks where you could do that for your own people. Because you're acting like this is a problem that doesn't exist with your people, right? Like everything you're talking about,
Look,
none of it
man,
would
the
apply to
problem.
me.
Hey, yo, look. My people ain't the ones going out
None
and
of it.
shooting over each other
I
over
have an
fucking. You said
HOA,
this about
bro.
me. I said this about you. Now we're going to kill each other over it.
No,
There's a
listen,
difference. We fight. We
you're
go
going to
hands.
jail if you come in my HOA. You got to understand, all blacks are not living this reality that you believe we live, right?
No, I'm not
So
saying
it
that everybody
is
does that. I'm not. I didn't say that. But
what you were
predominantly,
saying
the
was
ones who
I would
fucking go
do
out and kill each other
something.
are black
Hold
people.
on.
Quit
What you said
lying. Quit
was I
fucking.
would
Quit
do
saying. Quit saying I'm
something for
telling lies.
black
Quit saying
people
I'm telling
by
lies. Though that's the
painting.
problem, Willie.
You
Quit
just
denying
said I
what I'm
would do
talking about.
something for black
Then we
people
can have a
by
conversation. If
painting the
you quit denying
project.
what you're talking, what I'm saying, if you wouldn't deny what I'm saying,
Did you
then
not
we could
just
have a
say
conversation.
I would do something for black people by painting the projects? You're not doing nothing for me, right? I'm not
That's
even
all right.
concerned
That's
with
fine.
paying
That's
a
fine, dude.
project.
That's fine. That's fine, dude. That's fine. I
So
need to
you got
paint
to
my own house,
understand how
as a
you
matter of
come off.
fact. I need to paint
You
my own
gotta
fucking house.
you gotta
now,
understand how the
now,
premise you're making comes off, right?
now this.
It's as if you do something for the projects, it's just gonna benefit black people. You clearly don't know how we live.
I'm not saying I do. I'm not black, bro. I didn't say I know how you live.
No, but you
but
said
the problem is this. The problem is this is like a lot. They say like a lot of black community. I mean, do the
right.
cops not arrest
That
you
was
guys
your
more
point.
than everybody
Right.
else? So that means the daddies are gone. That means the
Painting the
daddies are
projects
gone.
isn't
They
going to
don't have
change
dads. They don't. That means they don't have dads giving them whippings, telling them no, son, backhanding them. They don't have dads in there telling them how to fucking be a man and how to navigate through this life.
See?
Instead,
That's
you run your
offensive.
fucking mouth like a woman, because obviously you was raised like by a
That's
woman.
offensive.
Because that's why you run your mouth like a
Kentucky
fucking
gets
female.
the most welfare.
You know what I mean?
A bunch of
I don't
single
do that. I
white
don't have
mothers.
10,000 words to fucking say. I say 2 words
Hold
and it's
on.
over with.
Hold on. Hold on.
You know what I mean?
Now,
Because my dad
soldier,
taught me how to fucking
soldier.
be slow
My
to
mother
speak.
and father were married, sir.
Well,
And
Hey,
their work
soldier,
and their work never caused me to be an ex-con. See, this one I gotta go there, right?
you do realize that most do you guys real?
I'm being a
you
dick right now
guys.
too, kind of guys. Okay, I'm
Right.
Do
sorry.
you realize
So
that?
own
Do
it.
you realize that
Right.
most people are killed by their own people? It's not just black people. White people are killed by most white people. Asian people are
Right, but
killed by
it
mostly
ain't
Asian
running rampant
people
where it's on the news every fucking weekend.
because
Right.
that's what they care about.
Because
But
y'all
what
run the
more
paper.
white people kill white men than black people kill black men? That's a fact.
If I own the newspaper, I would
Right,
be
right.
I
reporting
don't know if
on
I believe
black
that. I
crime
don't think I
every day.
believe that at all.
Nice, but listen
look
to
it
this.
up.
If wait a minute, if white people is the majority, why don't you believe that? It's most
Exactly. You 80% of the population. Why wouldn't more white people
Because
kill
if that
white
was
people?
true, then I would hear about white people killing white people all the time. Because
Well,
I
you
live in
know what? It
Indiana,
happens
So
it's
here's the
every
predominantly
thing,
day.
white.
right?
It's
If
probably
I
predominantly
own the
white, and I don't hear
newspaper,
about white people
all you
killing
would
white
hear
people every
about is white
motherfucking
on
day,
white
bro. I
crime.
don't hear it.
If I own the newspaper, all you would hear about is white on white crime, right?
That you know what? You could have some truth to that. I
Right.
don't believe them
That's why
motherfuckers.
you only hear about what we do.
All right, that could be true.
Right.
I'll
See how easy
validate
that
that.
was?
That could be true. I don't believe the news. They tell you what they want you to hear.
No, you do believe
Go
the
ahead.
news, though. You just said it. See, this is where you keep going back on your arguments. You said I don't hear about. So you're listening, right?
Well, I'm always listening, bro.
So don't say you don't
But in
believe in the
Chicago,
news.
so even if the news is hiding shit from you, is it a lie that in Chicago there's like 30 people that get shot up every weekend?
What
Is
does
that a
that
lie?
mean, though?
Is that true or
So
is that a
now,
lie? That
no, it's
don't
not a
happen where I
lie.
live. That don't happen right. Not even 30 people get shot probably every week in my state.
There's only 30 people in your state. That's the difference, right?
My
When you
thing
look
is
at
how
how
the
many,
fuck ain't
hold
there
on,
run out
hold
of
on,
people
hold
to
on,
shoot
hold
by
on,
now?
hold on,
That's my problem. Like,
hold on. When you
you know what I
look
mean?
at the millions of people that live in Chicago, you become goofy when you try to compare that to your community in Wyoming. There's 30 people in the state.
I'm in Indiana, not Wyoming.
Same thing to me. But
Are you in Indiana? Oh, I
Yeah.
gotta come see your ass.
Bro, come on, man. We
You gotta go have a talk, dude.
do you not see the point?
Oh man.
Right? It's like you don't even care to look into
I
how
do
those
care.
numbers, hear me out, how those numbers really weigh out. You'll say, I hear about all these crimes in Chicago, but you don't factor that this is 30 bodies for a city of millions, right? Drop in the bucket. The crime actually gets a lot worse when you go to those rural areas, right? But you'll never even care to think about that argument because the argument fits the narrative you want to put out there. So I'm saying,
No, it ain't never.
don't
Dude, it
front.
ain't narrative I want to put out there. It's
You've
just
done
what
a
I
great
see. It's
job
just
at
what
it
I
this
see,
evening.
bro. It ain't a narrative that I want to put out there. Just so you know that, dude, I rock with all races. I don't give a fuck about
Yeah,
what color
everybody
you are,
says
man.
that.
If you're a good person, and you know, what I mean, if you're a good person, you're all right. You know
Let
what
me
I'm saying? I
let me
care
ask
about
you a
you.
question. When you went to the pen, did you run with the Woods or did you run
I
with the
didn't go to
others?
the pen. I just went to the county jails. I explained the story why I escaped prison.
Here's the
I
difference,
got
right?
arrested. I've been arrested many times in small counties. My second felony was caught in Marion County. Marion County is very busy. My lawyer that I paid for, he's like, look, this is your plea deal. But if they ask, have you ever committed another felony? Because they thought that was my first felony. they said, my lawyer told me when we go in here, if they ask, do you have any other felonies on your record, I have to tell them the truth, and you're not going to get this plea deal, and you're going to go to prison. You know what I mean? Facts.
So you went to prison.
Guess what? No, they didn't ask if I ever been a fucking. They didn't ask. They didn't ask no questions.
Okay.
Now,
Like,
with all
straight.
due respect, I'm glad
It's a
that you
true
got
fucking
out of your
story. I
jam.
don't give a fuck if you believe me or not. It's
No,
real shit.
no. I'm saying with all due respect, I'm glad you got out of the jam you was in. But
Me too,
you
man.
know,
Thank you.
but you kind of had the complexion for the protection though. If your name was Glocktavius, it
He
might not
won't
have went like
accept that.
that.
He
Well,
won't
if
accept
if my name was that, I was probably my first felony was probably Cotton Marion County, idiot.
No, I'm just
Oh, you
saying,
in
like,
Maryland?
Though I'm telling you the truth. If I had a black last name, that means I was probably born in Marion County.
Let me
You know what I
explain
mean?
something to you. Let me explain something to you how this race thing works, right? Like even in terms of employment, right?
Dude, my
With
first name
AI
is
now.
jacked up. It ain't Scott. It ain't Mark. I'm not telling you my first name. My first name could be misconstrued as a black person's name. So I don't want to hear that bullshit.
I wasn't talking about your
I'm
name.
just saying. So if you want to say if your name's
Hey,
different, like my
I
name is
caught some,
different. My
brother.
name
I
sounds like
caught
a
some, brother.
fucking
Why your name
Iranian black
screwed up
person.
because it's misconstrued with a black person's name?
Yeah, I did
His
want to
name
know
is
what the black
Deshaun,
person.
man. Leave Deshaun alone.
All right, go ahead. I'm sorry to interrupt, man.
And
I've
you're
been,
acting like your name is
Nah, because
Hakeem.
no,
Your name ain't Hakeem.
I just want to make sure that because the problem with the points that you be saying sometimes, bro, it's just a simple fact that these are points that white people use just to attack black people, and that's why we
Over
kind
and
of get
over
offended
again.
when we try to talk when we hear those type of things, man. Especially when you got white people who says that black people get shot up 30 times in the weekend, but yet they don't have a plan to fix that. They never say how to fix these issues. They just want to point out the issue.
that's what I was trying to say. I was trying to suggest let's clean up the neighborhoods. Let's fucking paint the buildings, paint all the apartments, make everything nice and better, neater, clean up the trash, fucking whatever. And then give, you know what I mean? Maybe. I don't know. I don't have the
Brother,
answers,
brother,
man. Number one
you're
answer
absolutely,
is Jesus
brother.
is
Yeah,
the answer,
you're
man. People
absolutely
need to
right.
believe on
Because brother,
Jesus.
Respectfully, we've been doing that.
cleaning a neighborhood, brother, is not going to fix the
I
problem of the black
understand
We've
that,
people.
been
man.
doing that.
I get that, but at the same time, though, when your environment is better, it makes you think better. You see what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
that's the
Like
common
if you have a dirty
argument.
ass house and you clean it and you wake up the next day, you feel better about yourself.
Yeah, but feeling better
You know what
doesn't
I'm
put
saying?
dollars.
I'm not
Hold
saying
on.
you guys are
Feeling
dirty. I'm not
better.
saying that. I'm saying, but there
Feeling
is.
better doesn't put
You see,
dollars in your
you
pocket,
guys got to
right?
understand what I'm
And
trying to kind of say.
hold on. Feeling better doesn't put dollars in your pocket, and the reality is that's where power
No, I
and
know.
benefit come from.
Yeah,
It
I
comes
know, man. You
from
gotta have money, man. That
how you're
sucks.
positioned, mainly financially.
Yeah.
That is the strategic advantage the white community has over the black community. I don't think anyone would deny that, not
We
even
all
you.
need to have money to make it in this world, and it sucks. I don't think God designed us to have to live for $1 every fucking day. I don't believe that.
Well, the Bible tells
That's
I
you
what
can
the
agree with
world
that.
otherwise.
the world
The
did that
Bible
to
tells
us.
you otherwise,
No, it
right?
says if you don't work, you
I
don't eat.
disagree.
6 days show you work. You know what I mean? Because maybe God did that for a reason too, so that way we have less time to fucking sit around and be a bunch of fucking
Bro,
bitch
God
ass
didn't
sinners.
say that shit, bro. Man write the Bible, and man
Yeah,
said
so
that
your
shit.
ass to work.
But I'm
No,
saying
I
even
believe
if
you
I
should. I
I
believe as a
respect,
agree.
man you
About
should
work.
work. Absolutely.
I'm saying even if I respect your belief in the Bible and that is the word of God, I'm saying you don't even know it. It gives specific premises for how
What you mean I
business.
don't, man, dude? I don't.
I'm
Maybe
going
I don't
off
know
what you just
everything, but I
said.
know the Bible, bro.
You
I really
just
do.
said, what was it? God didn't plan for money or
No, I don't think.
economics or what? What
All
was
right,
your
what
point?
is it? What? Okay, when God established the country, He gave to Israel. He gave everybody their own piece of land. You know what I mean? Everybody,
Man, he didn't give
everyone.
no freaking country to no it. Man, don't make
Bro,
You
me go
don't know
read
the
Yes, He did.
Bible.
outside of these
God, wait a
goddamn
minute,
checks,
wait
bro.
a
Yes, He
minute.
did.
That's
He
You
gave it
don't
actually
to
know the
them.
Bible.
true, man. That's true. He gave
Bro,
each.
wait
Not
a
He gave
minute.
true.
each. He gave each of
This
them
is
their
what I be saying.
inheritance.
This is some
Yeah,
this is what I call religious arrogance. Because
it's
you
not
assuming that
arrogance.
everybody subscribe to you to what you saying. So God give everybody
It's written in
countries
the
and
Bible,
shit.
bro. I didn't make it this shit up.
You
And I
didn't
believe
make it,
that's
but
why
another man made
all
it.
of us as humans, all of us, white,
Bro,
black,
you didn't
Asians,
make the Bible, but
everybody
another
should have had their own
human.
inheritance. But the government decided, no, we're going to tax the lands, we're going to steal the lands, we're going to do this and this and this and this. All over the world, not just America. This is why I get pissed off when everybody just blames America for being the globalist, the whatever they call us, the colonist. No, all the world did that to all of us. All of
But
us,
in the same
all
argument,
of us are supposed to be having our own certain properties, our own shit that we build houses on, let our children live there, and then our children get to live there after we're gone. That's the way God set the shit up.
Bro, you saying that so
You know,
God gave
that's what I
everybody
believe. You know
wait
what
a
I'm saying?
minute. You saying God give everybody countries and shit like that? It's like, bro.
Yeah, I do. I believe that
Man.
and if a certain nation is fucking up, then he lets another nation come over and fucking run that shit the fuck down.
My
Absolutely.
point
That's ridiculous,
is,
bro. Because look,
my point
Israel
is, you
wasn't
don't
even
know
Hey,
if
read
the
the
subject.
Bible,
Bible.
read the Old Testament. That happened in every
Wait,
fucking
My
nation.
point is, you don't know
even
the
Every
even
fucking
Bible,
nation,
right?
God did that.
God
wait.
never
All you
gave.
gotta do is argue with that nigga.
God never
Even
That's why I
even
gave
think
Jay, brother,
everyone an
Israel
the
wasn't.
education.
Israel
colonizers
was
took over the land of the Indians
there.
because they were fucking.
Hold on, bro. There was multiple locations in which Israel was supposed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
God never
yeah, okay,
gave
I don't
everyone
want
equal
to.
portions.
There were locations in which Israel,
He
it was
didn't give everybody
Ghana,
equal.
Israel, which is what's now. There's multiple locations, brother. That land wasn't given to them by God. It was given to them by quote unquote evidence, and that's bullshit. They took all those people out and gave these white
You're talking about
Israelis, quote
probably
unquote,
you're
a
probably talking
piece
about
of
when the
land
Jews
that
came back to
supposedly
Israel.
is.
I'm talking
Come
about
on,
when
bro. That
motherfucking
supposedly
the Old
belongs
Testament,
to
when
them,
God fucking
just
wiped
based
out the
off of some
Canaanites
BS,
and
based
gave it
off
to
of the
Israel.
Bible. That is ridiculous,
All
bro,
right, it's
and that's
fine, man. It's all good. I got to pee real quick. I'll be right back.
because of some belief. That's ridiculous.
Bro, for anything to you for you to say is valid, people gotta believe in what you're talking about. There's factual shit that everybody, regardless of religion, could adhere to, but then different shit here, people gotta adhere to your religion to even listen to what you're saying, bro. So when y'all saying God give everybody these countries and shit like that, bro, humans invented countries, bro, and put up borders
Israel
and
has nothing to do with the Bible at all.
Nah, that's not true. It was always about the people of Israel,
bro.
He
God
which
left.
didn't,
were supposed to
bro.
be
Y'all
God's
just think
chosen
God give
people.
people countries. Humans name the countries whatever it name, bro. That's not God, bro.
Well, I ain't gonna go that far. But the Israel shit is ridiculous. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Most humans think it's humans, then God. No, God, then humans right after. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So God give me a country and God, like, come on, man. I just don't subscribe to that shit, bro. That's
Nah,
within
I
one
don't go.
religion. I don't
I'm not
knock
saying.
it, but it's like if you're talking to people from different religious beliefs, you can't assume that everybody subscribe to what you're saying. You know what I mean? Somebody might have another belief that says something else. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
See,
and
my
that's
thing
why I
is
gotta
though,
have a whole problem
strategically,
with it. That we got whole legislations, we got whole mandates put in place because of a religion. That's ridiculous to me. That's crazy to me, bro. We got a whole country based off of a religion. But hey, go ahead.
well, if we being honest
Well, I
about it,
did
it's
say Marion
also
County for you in
it
the
was
chat. I
also
did say Marion
created
County,
from a
motherfucker.
moment in time where something, very tragic happened. So it was more political than Bible based, right?
Right, right.
The Bible can then become their argument, their talking point, but what really caused this need to give them their own land was politics.
Right.
I mean, but regardless, it's wrong.
And
I mean, whatever the reason to me is just absolute.
yo, why you guys be quiet? Yo, Marion County is Indianapolis, Indiana. You're right in the chat. The only
That
county
it
that I
is.
know of called Marion County is in motherfucking Indianapolis, Indiana. I was going to type it in, but you guys were quiet, so I just addressed the person in the
There's
chat.
multiple
I don't know why
That's
you're
not,
Marys.
bro.
asking.
Me too.
I done
Me
told you
too.
I'm from Indiana. I mean, I ain't here to
It's
lie.
Marion counties in different states, but I get your point.
But
Shout out
yeah,
to Marion, boy.
don't go to Marion County. Don't go there. It's especially if you're white.
So this is my thing with your argument, though, right? Like, on the one side, you'll claim to be this man of God, but then on the other side, you'll legitimize something that you know is problematic.
Hold on a minute. On the
Rather than
internet, I don't
saying
claim to be a man of God, man. But if God gets brought up,
your
my name
name
is
is
God Soldier.
God's
I'm not
soldier,
gonna
bro.
I'm not gonna shy away from this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
So I
your
don't
name is
claim to be this man
God's
of God. Okay,
soldier.
I'm a sinner. I don't want nobody to reflect their life after me. I'll point you to the gospel.
That's not the
I'll tell you to
conversation.
go to a church. I don't fucking tell nobody to follow me, bro. No one.
But you God
So
soldier
you're a
though.
fraud.
I'm not no fucking fraud. I'm telling the truth. I'm on the fucking front lines dealing with motherfuckers like him.
But then on the other side, you're
You know what I'm
arguing you're
saying?
not a religious man.
I'm not a religious man.
So
I'm
this
not.
is
I'm
where
a sinner
you're.
saved
So
by
you're not
grace.
God's soldier.
Yes, I am, motherfucker. I am, for a fact.
Wait, religion ain't got nothing to do with God. I mean,
No,
In
if
the
you want to be
context of what
religious, no,
he
yeah,
believes,
it
it does.
absolutely does. Jesus said, if you want to be,
Right. In
Jesus
the
said, if you want to be my
context of
disciple,
what
you need to
he
die
believes,
daily.
it does.
Motherfucker,
So
why
I'm
would I
just
die
pointing out
daily? You know, I'm over
he
here
doesn't
cussing every day. I'm
believe,
over here getting drunk. I'm over here doing
he
whatever the
doesn't
fuck.
live up to what he claims he believes in. Is my point.
Exactly. There you go.
I deal with people where they are, right? So I'm saying if you believe this is legitimate, right? Because I don't have all the
Absolutely.
answers, but I'm
I
gonna
got everlasting
hold
life.
you, to the standard, right, that you claim.
No,
So
hold on a minute.
now,
You ain't
so
heard me
now,
claim anything.
so
What
now
standard you
what you
gonna? Oh, yo, hold on a minute. He's over here talking about.
You got
I said I was a
anything?
godly man. Never done that. He said he's on homie up the standards that I claimed. I never just said I've held up any standards. You know what I'm saying? So what
so that
the
would
fuck are you
make you
gonna
a
hold me to?
fraud if you're claiming to be God's soldier.
No, before y'all start riding his nuts,
In that
you
book,
know, let's finish the
God's
conversation.
soldiers have a standard. If you're saying you have no standard, change your name.
No, I do
You're
have
a fraud.
standards. I do have standards.
Damn,
So
this
now
shit,
you're
Never
this
gonna be
changing
a
nigga.
your
Wait a
argument.
queer.
minute.
You
I'm never
see?
gonna
This
deny
boy cooking, bro.
Jesus.
You see the flip
I'm
flop?
never gonna
What the
fucking
hell?
shoot up drugs.
Wait a minute.
Right.
You're getting cooked though. You can't. Wait a minute.
I'm not getting
Wait a
cooked.
minute.
I'm not getting cooked at all. This is his
Guys.
stand. No, this is his standards. What Christians should be.
No,
This
but
ain't
but
this
your
ain't my
name,
standards. This
your
is
name
his
start
standards.
with God and it end with
And then
soldier. So that's
Number two is this. If you can do it so much better, then show me how to do it. Show me how it's done. That's my
no, but
challenge to you.
but look at
My
this.
challenge to
that's
you is
kind of a
if
bar.
you
Soldier,
hold the
That's
standards,
kind of a
but
you
bar.
show me
soldier,
how to
you
fucking do it.
soldier,
Let's
That's
see
not
who's
a
gonna
soldier,
bar
fucking
because I
win.
don't claim what he
soldier. You
claims.
introduce yourself to us as a Christian rapper. We listen to your Christian raps. You know what I'm saying? And now this man is trying to, you know what I mean? It's like you insinuate you have a high Christian standard
No,
without saying it, like it's implied.
You
okay,
ain't
So
what's
I
my
telling
high?
me
can't
All
that
be
right,
God that
what's my
I
high?
can't be held
I just like to
to the
know. I just want to
standard
ask a
of
question. What's my high
Christianity.
Christian standard that I hold to?
I
I don't
can't be
know. I'm not
held.
a Christian. I was trying to be respectful. I don't know
No,
it.
you
I was
good?
trying
You
to
good,
not
man?
diss your religion.
No, it's all
But
good.
I didn't know that you loose about the religion. Now I feel comfortable now. Like, oh, you wouldn't give a fuck. Like, fuck it. Like, I don't give a fuck either. You know what I
Well,
mean?
dude, I'm on the internet, man. This is the internet. I'm on crazy ass panels. I mean, what am I supposed to fucking do?
Be
Am I supposed to be
God's
up here,
soldier.
dude? If I was this Christian uppity person like this guy claims I should be, then I wouldn't be up here on this fucking panel having a conversation with y'all right now.
So don't claim it.
No, I am going
Yeah,
to claim it. I am going to
look,
claim it.
you all right with
You'll
me,
find
G?
out. You'll
But
find. Yo,
what's
guess what, dude?
what's
Time's ticking. We're all going to fucking meet the Lord one day, and you'll see. You'll see.
fuck all
You'll
that?
see.
What's your barber name, man? Like,
Yo,
like
I'm my barber's name.
That man cut his own hair,
My own
bro.
hair.
Dusty's a barber, so he's trying
My own hair.
to crack on you because you know what I mean? He see
Well,
the
dude,
imperfection.
I'm just now growing it out. All right, so this is the fucked up stage. Just like if you guys trying to grow your fro out or some dreads out, this is my fucked up stage. Okay, trying to
It's
get
all
to be
good.
about maybe yay long.
Casket shit is
Something
just like
about
yours,
yay
bro.
right
Yeah.
here where it comes down.
See, I'm gonna give y'all the white boy rules, right? See, you could go see, because like I'm gonna tell you something, right? It's a lot of white people that come to me
Your
and they
shit sound
want to go.
crazy.
and they want to go bald, but they scared of looking like a skinhead, right?
No, I've been
But
bald. I've been bald for like well, I mean, not bald, but I always just put it on the number 0.
You ever been in like a white gang before?
No. But when I was in middle school, about 6th grade, I got beat in by the white GDs. They hit me 6 times in the chest. That was it.
What the fuck kind of put on his head?
You got blessed in?
You got blessed. You got jumped in.
That lasted like
You
a
got
whole
blessed
3 days
in.
for me. You know what I mean? I was like, fuck that shit. I was in middle school. I didn't know no better.
Shoot, GDK.
No,
damn, like
Is
that.
the GD
Anybody
short
do
for
that
God's disciples?
Damn, like that.
Right. Hell yeah, man. I got jumped into God's disciples. Hell yeah. Now I'm God's soldier.
So now you're a soldier.
Yeah.
Of
All right.
God.
So look, man, I'm not.
Oh.
All right. Just so everybody
Shout out
knows, I'm not no
There's a
fucking
certain level
rapper.
of blasphemy.
I'm not a fucking rapper. When I was about
You
28 years old, I started reading my Bible.
28.
Started try to not live my dumb life I lived any longer, and I grounded myself. I stayed home. I didn't go party. I didn't do shit on weekends, and I just started listening to instrumentals. I mean, I used to write when I'd be high and shit. I used to write gangster rap songs. I threw them all trash. Once I got saved, I threw them all in the trash. And then
What you
eventually,
used to be high on?
my homie had a MacBook and he gave it to me for free, and he showed me how to use the motherfucking GarageBand Studio on there. And
What you used to be high on when you was writing?
meth.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Designer
I'm
drugs.
sorry.
I'm
Yeah,
not here
that
to lie to
designer
y'all, man.
drugs.
I'm not here to,
I
I'm
ain't
here to
no
tell
wrong.
y'all. I'm here to tell y'all the truth. I ain't got
Sorry.
Right. I respect it. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm
You
saying?
just keeping it, keeping
But I
it,
threw all
keeping
that
it
shit in
real.
the
A
trash
tower.
can.
Right.
Like one of my raps was, "Yo, I smoke a ball of meth and I chew on the sack. I prefer marijuana, but I really like crack. I do
Whole
more
lot of
pills, but I
pause.
can't get them to smoke. I like doing drugs that make me choke. Not the baddest motherfucker, but I represent. Quit
Yeah.
showing up if you talk that shit. You know what I mean? You just gonna be gangster, man. You gonna be gangster.
That shit is
He
hard.
wrote a
That shit
he
I
is
wrote
don't
a
It
hard.
know
whole
was
if that's
hard.
pause
That shit
verse.
was hard.
He wrote a
that
whole
sound
pause
like
That
verse.
nigga was
Every
on their
line was a
heart. You know what I'm
pause.
saying? He was on their heart.
drug user music.
Yo, if you ever done drugs, you'll know. I didn't really chew in those sacks, but there is those junkies out there that
Pause.
once the drugs is over with, no, they
Yeah,
take
that
the
was
empty
wild.
bag and they fucking put it in their mouth. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
man.
I've
So
seen motherfuckers do
you
it
said
100 times
sacks and
over.
You
cracks
gotta
in the
mute this
same
nigga, bro.
bar.
Yeah, pause. You know,
Sacks
there's a
and
lot
cracks.
of pause.
Hey, hit the video, DJ.
Wait, whoa, pause, whoa. Pause, man.
Nigga said you run out of drugs and you chew the bag,
Guy
bro.
wants to
That
be
the
like, yo,
drugs
he ain't a
you
soldier,
chew,
blah blah blah. Yo, man,
bro. Y'all
I
didn't hear what
did.
this man said, bro. You chew the bag that the drugs was in, bro.
Ati man for dead.
All kinds
That
of
is
motherfuckers.
crazy.
Yeah, that's what he said, but it ain't come out like that.
Nah, it ain't something like that. It ain't something
Yes, it
crazy.
did come out like that.
He
You
said
lying ass
sacks
Bro,
and
that was
motherfucker.
the funniest shit I
It
heard
did
about
too come
life,
out
bro.
like
I
that.
ain't gonna lie. You need to,
Well, I guess you'd have to live the life to know the life, you little chump ass buster.
no, I'm not even making fun of you. I'm an
I know the
engineer,
life.
bro. Like, I
I
fuck with the music. You need to go record that shit and post it as a short, my
No, I
nigga,
would
for
never
real.
do that.
Right,
No,
and
no.
so
You
I
gotta
can
just got it
remake that
now.
shit.
Clip it.
Dusty, you
Clip
you got a music page, bro?
Nah. I mean, nah. I kind of more like I got private relationships
Don't
with the
be
people I
clipping me
work with, so I
anyways,
ain't
man.
really
Don't
trying to
be
like
fucking clipping
promote or
me
nothing
any
like that.
motherfucking way,
Okay,
bro.
okay.
But like,
I'm a
but
good guy,
I be
man. I'm a
posting
good
beats
guy,
though.
man. Y'all might not think so, but I'm a good
You're
guy,
right.
man.
On
You
the
know?
on the one that you made, on the one you just made me a mod on.
Oh, bet. I'm about to check that shit out.
Yeah. It ain't nothing big. I got a little NPC, a couple Simpson shit, nothing too big.
Oh, so what you do, live cookups, or you just pose the finished shit?
But I can't go live on YouTube yet. Once I'm able to do that, I just might do that. But I could. And y'all will get the direct audio too, so that could work.
What kind of MPC you got, man?
Right, well, the MPC 62, but the one I've been using is the MPC 1, the red one.
I got the black one. I got MPC 1.
Yeah, but I really be fucking with the 62 though.
I only got one. I ain't on all of it like that. That's our old school too. All right, look that up right now. All right then.
Yeah, I don't know.
Quick,
Hey,
man,
what
real
up,
quick,
y'all?
man. So I threw all
Yo.
shit away, man, and then so I bought. So not only did I fucking spend hours and hours and hours making like 20 some odd rap songs, I bought a motherfucking CD tower, motherfucking bought all the fucking blank CDs, recorded all the shit. I go to the Dollar Tree and buy hundreds of New Testaments, put them in my backpack, go knock on people's doors, tell them about Jesus, and if they look young, they look like listening to rap music, I give them my fucking CD for free. You know what I mean? Trying to say,
So you're Jehovah's Witness type shit.
Yeah.
Okay, you
No, but
you
I'm a
ride a
Baptist. I'm
bicycle
telling
to the
I'm telling
house.
people the real gospel. And
You're one
furthermore,
of them Jehovah
homie
Witness
just
type.
left. Homie just left.
Knocking
And
on the
also done a
doors.
thing called apologetics, to where I study other people's religions and I have a defense for my faith to be like, because I'd be at people's doors, man. They'd be like Muslims, Jehovah's Witnesses, Mormons, and I would tell they wouldn't even know what they believe. And I tell them what they believe and how they're going to go to heaven and their way, and tell them the right way. You know what I mean? And then so for you guys to fucking be like, so I didn't get on the internet like one. Okay, I did get on the internet to maybe push my my rap songs for free, to hopefully just an extra tool or whatever for Christians to have just to listen to.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
But
woo-wop shebang.
when I got on panels, it was just to have fun. It wasn't trying to be like, oh, I'm going to get on panels. But my channel name is already called God Soldier. I'm not going to change my motherfucking name. You know what I mean? And furthermore, God said, what's done in the dark comes to the light. So if God wants to fucking expose my sins on the fucking world, and all I do is get drunk and talk shit, then so fucking be it, man. If that's what deters you away from being a Christian, then you look for any reason to not be a Christian any fucking way. That's the way I feel about it. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
I'm speaking the truth. That's just all there is. We're all sinners. None of
That's
us
nasty.
ever going to be
Whoever
right.
that is.
None of us
Oh,
can
my
ever
God.
fucking
Was muted.
achieve total righteousness. Nobody. Not one person.
Allergies.
You see what I'm saying? And that goes to that dude that left. You know what I mean? I wish he was here to hear that shit. Why because he's the most judgmental motherfucker there is on me. Probably because I'm a white guy. He wouldn't say that.
Allergy season.
Like, you know what I'm saying? He'd be like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
yes,
no, it's
all
okay.
normal.
It's okay if he cusses. It's fine. It's fine."
Hey, God Soldier, don't sweat it, bro. You don't
I'm
even
not
gotta
sweating it.
live
I'm
and
not
let them
sweating it at
sweat you
all.
like that.
Yeah,
Nah,
I'm
man.
saying,
You know, it's Willie Wall Street. He always got some shit to say. You know, he's always
yeah.
on a picket fence about some shit or other. White people,
I'm not a drug addict,
Christians,
judgmental Christian, you dumb
whatever.
bitch. If you listen, open your fucking dumbass fucking ears. You know what I'm saying? You would have heard that was fucking long ago.
Hey man, y'all niggas is
Matter of
crazy.
fact, I started walking away from that life at the age of 24. I didn't even fucking walk away when I met Jesus from that life. I got married at the age of 24. I used to fucking lay up on my wife's couch in her house thinking, oh man, I'm 24 years old and I done made it out the game.
What happened to
Yeah,
your
bro.
what happened
Nah,
to
go
your marriage?
Probably just because of like disputes with like stepchildren and shit. You know, kids getting away. I was raised a certain way, and I feel as though it's like kids should be raised the same way I was, and that don't always go.
She was a single mother.
Well, of
She already
course.
had kids.
Like how much stepkids you had?
I got 4 stepkids.
4 stepkids. Okay. That must
Three
have
of
been-
them. 3 of them still talk to me to this day.
So wait a minute. At 24, you had 4.
No,
stepkids?
2. I've had 2
then.
different marriages.
Okay.
Yeah.
And both of them with stepkids? Come on, bro.
Yeah, all of them.
Don't you know single mothers are bad options, bro? You should know
Well,
that.
I mean, I do now.
Man, come on, man. You stepped up to the plate, and you got 4 people that. Well,
And like
3
I
of
try
them
to say,
said
though, hold on, man. 3 of them kids still talk to me to this day.
Oh, that's
all
what's
right,
up.
then,
3 out of 4
You
still,
got
Nah,
still,
gift
nah,
that
still
keep
call and
giving.
holler at me.
nah. You
God
can't
told
judge the
you.
white. I can't judge the white boy. I was a stepdaddy too, nigga, and I love my stepkids too, nigga. Fuck that, nigga.
That's
Yeah.
it.
God
Hey, we
damn.
giving
Dude,
y'all
one of
credit,
them
man.
calls me dad. So,
Man, I don't care, bro. Y'all live y'all life,
Wall
bro.
Street
Like, who
come
cares?
back.
Y'all want to be
Wall Street
stepdaddies?
smell blood.
that shit,
That boy
that
Wall
shit done came and passed,
Nah,
bro. It's a
my
little too late
fault.
for
That
the
boy
first
Wall
time
Street
now,
smell blood.
motherfucker.
Go
Like we
ahead,
about to
man.
have a whole deep thought conversation about him being a stepdaddy. Like honestly, bro. Like what we like what we doing, bro?
Hey, I was just giving it
Yeah, man. I
credit,
mean,
Leon. I was
God
like, hey,
soldier.
man.
My
God
stepson,
soldier.
my
That
first
means you're
stepson
basically black,
was
bro.
10 times worse than I was, dude. This kid, man, he was bad, man. He was bad.
Nah, bro. That means you're basically black, bro. You got with 2 single mothers. You know, you got
Yo,
stepkids.
that
You're
is so
black.
that's fucked up, Cash Kid.
Yeah, and I thought I was
That's
the one
crazy.
winning.
See, that's why
I thought I
I'm
was
trying
the
to
one
big him
winning
up.
during the
Cause
time.
Cash
You know what
Kid
I'm
on
saying?
that
No, I see
bullshit.
why they don't fuck with Cash Kid, bro. That is
Cash Kid
crazy.
on that bullshit, DJ.
He do be on that bullshit, DJ.
Yeah, I'm joking. You can take a joke. You're too serious.
It was just crazy to me
Yeah,
to hear
that's
you
why I get on
throw
this internet shit, man.
that
To really,
shot at
this
black
is my
people that we
entertainment,
don't have
man.
fathers,
I'm not here to
but you
fucking.
live this
Oh,
life.
you this, you that, yeah.
It's crazy.
Fuck you.
So wait a minute. So how come? So let me ask you this: did both of your marriages dissolve for the same reason?
No,
Yes.
I mean yes.
Drugs.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of say yes. Because
So
once my second marriage, the boy was every time I disciplined the boy, the mom would be like, he didn't do nothing that bad, blah, blah, blah. And then I would tell
What you
him.
mean by discipline?
Well, were you
Oh
smoking
man,
on?
dude, man, this little motherfucker,
Well, were
whatever
you
he do, I
smoking
would
meth
just
and
fucking
chewing
wait a
on
minute.
bags?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I'd take his whole power
Let me
cord.
just say this here before
I'd take this
we
whole
want to
Xbox power
create an
cord out of the wall. You
environment.
ain't even turn this bitch
Wait,
on.
wait a minute, Soldier.
You know what I mean?
Before we move forward and Soldier share
I'm
his
taking your fucking
intimate
phone. Well,
story
grandma
with us,
bought me this.
I got you, Soldier. We just want to make sure we keep the environment comfortable so the man would want to share. You know what I mean?
Sure, good point, DJ.
So
Yo,
let me
Shiesty,
ask
you're
you
just a
this.
bitch
Why are
ass
we trying to
fucking
make it
homo,
comfortable
man.
for the
You can
white man?
fucking suck. You can suck my
what-
Shiesty dick, bitch. Talk the shit.
Wait a
I got
minute.
more. I bring more
Don't pay
value to this
attention
channel
to
than what you could ever do, you little shiesty bitch. And not only that, I'd be a shiesty motherfucker back in my day. I'd rob you. I'd charge you $25 for an
Now,
eighth,
oh God, get that hoe.
and I'd pitch
Oh,
a drain out of the
Christ-like.
motherfucker. You be calling me
Praise
shiesty.
Oh
God.
God, get that
You
hoe.
be wanting to
I
beat
feel
my
the
ass. You ain't do
spirit.
nothing about it.
on,
I'd
kid.
fuck you up.
I feel the spirit.
Hey,
That's how Jesus is
I
looking at
felt
you
that
right
in my
now.
soul.
hey, God
Is
soldier,
that
man.
is that
Man,
is
you
that
can't
I
be
Sugar
want
putting
to
Ray
that.
ask you
new
this.
name?
Oh man,
I
I
want to
lived,
ask
dude.
him.
Me and my people, man,
God,
dude,
soldier,
man, I did
soldier,
so much
soldier.
fucking shady
So
ass
at the
shiesty
age of
shit.
24,
Way
soldier. So
more.
at the age, soldier. So at the age of 24, with your first old lady, you know what I'm saying? Within they both still your wives. I still think y'all married in the spirit, right? But your first old lady, right? How old was her kids?
Well, I mean, when it was over with, they were like maybe one was 15 to 17 by the time it was over with. They were like maybe 13, 14, and the other one would be like
Oh, so they was a little bit older. Okay, okay. I
yeah.
see.
They were.
She
I mean,
was
they
a
were already
MILF.
bad, man. The boy was already bad. He's already been to juvie.
She
Who
was
knows
a
how many
cougar, huh?
times? You know what I mean? All I
God
could
soldier
do, all
got
I could
told with a
basically do was be
cougar.
their friends. You know what I'm saying? Kind of.
Mm.
But I had to show my authority as well. I had to be their
Friends.
friend and show authority. I had to do both.
Oh wow, that sounds
It was
confusing.
tough. It was tough.
I bet. So the single mother was the problem, not the meth.
No, I didn't do
Ah,
drugs at
shit,
that
this
time.
nigga,
I didn't do
this
drugs.
nigga
Come
just
No,
on.
I was trying to understand.
I didn't do drugs
Straight
no
to the
more.
jugular.
Oh, so you had
Yeah,
already
that's just
stopped.
Jay, huh?
No, when
Yeah.
I met her, she was my way out of the life I was living.
Mm.
You know what I'm
She
saying?
saved you.
soldier.
Yeah, she
So
helped me to, like, when I look back at life, she was my foundation to calm down. And then when I left, when we split up a few years later or whatever, then I was able to meet some dude who's like, hey, you want to read the Bible together? And I was like, yeah, man, I've been praying this guy my whole life and never read not one word, basically.
Where you met him at?
At a job I worked at.
Oh, and he just shared the word with you, and it was
Nah,
just off from there.
Yeah, he was cool. I gave him a CD called Other Dark Man Gangsta Grills, and then he gave it back to me. I'm like, man, this motherfucker didn't even listen to it. And I was supposed to share it with my friend outside, and I was like, man, I'm blacker than he is. He didn't even listen to that shit. I know.
Oh, I don't know what that means. So let's get back to the meth.
But no, I just said that
meth.
because I didn't know him at the time. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Oh, that was y'all
Yeah.
little icebreaker kind of joke, like ice,
Yeah,
no pun intended.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Okay.
That shit is crazy.
So how long you been in recovery?
I've never been in recovery. I changed my life.
So how you kick that meth habit?
Because
That's a pretty tough habit to kick.
Like I'm addicted to like
God's love.
I'm addicted to a habit, not drugs. Like I'd be
Is that
mad.
what you tell
like,
yourself?
Let's say if I was let's say during my
Wait a
meth
minute.
days,
Wait a minute.
I'd
So
be
let
mad
me
if I
ask you
didn't have
this:
weed.
so you got addictive personality. You get addicted to doing things easily.
No. Like I'm addicted. Like I'm more so addicted to weed than I ever was meth or crack or
Wow. So
anything.
meth was less addictive
Yes, for
than
me.
marijuana? Wow. That's wow. But the chemical makeup though, how does that work?
You gotta think about it like this, okay? I had like 5 best friends growing up. 4 of them were all drug dealers.
They used to give you a little
us,
sample.
So wait a
we're
minute.
fucking
How come
putting
all your
$50
best
Say
all
my
friends
name.
What you spend 50 on, we put that in one bowl. You know what I mean?
Oh wow.
Every
Okay.
fucking, I mean, these guys are doing it basically daily. I just come there on Friday through Sunday and do it with them. You know what I mean?
You what do meth? What do
For
meth
free, all weekend.
on the
And then
weekends? You
sometimes
guys
when I had a
usually
girl
like you
come
lived in
hang out with
Chicago.
me, I'd pull up to their
Most
house
of
and
you
be like,
had
yo,
Fish
man, you got
Friday, you had
I'd be like,
Milk
you got
Friday.
this, and they just give it to me for free. Here you go.
Wow.
Because I mean, we're
Yo,
gonna
I
smoke
have
a
a
ball.
question.
We're gonna
God
smoke a
soldier.
ball that night, or more than that.
I have a
Who knows?
question, bro.
Oh,
Was
Luke
it
on the
blue?
Dude,
troll
dude, I'm
account.
telling you right now.
Log on your
You know what I
regular
mean? It ain't what
account, baby.
My life is
Okay.
different than most motherfucking people that say they do shit.
Oh, well, we come
You know what I
across a
mean?
lot of different people on these panels, a lot of special people, a lot of unique
I'm
people.
not
So,
calling me special at the time, but at the time, man, we was fucking about it, and
so
fucking
when did God
we
call
are the
you? I'm
motherfuckers.
curious.
My people were the motherfuckers. You know what I'm
What
saying?
when did God call you to be
Man,
His
y'all
soldier?
junkies, sir.
She's
Well,
so passive
I
aggressive,
believe
bro.
it happened
Yeah,
like this.
shut your dirty ass up.
When that black dude, uh,
It's true
when that
though.
dude fucking told me to read my Bible, I started reading my Bible with
You
him.
said it's
It was
true.
like maybe 2 weeks in, man. And my homie, because like I said, I wasn't with my wife no more. My homie called me up and he's like, "Yo, you want to come hang out?" And then to me, it's like something said to me was like, because I don't preach this part. I just believe on Jesus, believe He died
So a
for
black
us
man
for your
gave you the
sins,
word.
rose third day, and be saved. But I do believe Jesus like talked to me that day, and he's like, "Yo, it's either me or your friends."
Did He put a gun to your head?
No, I just
He
thought I
felt in
I
your
just thought I heard a
spirit.
little small voice saying, "It's
He
either
put
me
a
or your
pipe in
Jimmy
your
friends."
hand.
Cricket.
It
And
was a
guess what?
small voice or a big
Guess
voice?
what?
Like, was you
I
scared
didn't.
though?
Guess what though? It was big enough that I didn't go with my friends that fucking day. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
well, you were shook though. Oh, okay, I respect that though.
I
Could it
They
have
ain't
been
Shoot,
the
come over
high?
goodness
there to offer you a
Jesus.
sample.
Could it have been
They
the high
come
that
back
was
over to
talking to
offer
you?
you a sample.
This man
No,
is
man.
here
Nobody was high,
sharing
man.
himself
Nobody was
with you
high. Nobody was
and just
drunk.
making
Nobody was
jokes.
nothing.
So
But
Shut
are
your
you?
mouth,
that's
So
Andy.
good,
like,
man.
what
That's good.
denomination are? Do you have a particular denomination
If I
or?
picked a domination, I'd pick independent
That
fundamental
nigga said
Baptist.
domination.
Oh, okay, okay. So you're not Mormon or nothing like that.
No.
You shout out Sugar Bone.
Okay. Okay. What's your favorite scripture? Since
What's my
like
favorite?
people think I'm a church goer all the time, so I figured I'll fellowship with you guys for a
Well,
little
I
bit before I
mean,
go to bed.
And start
I
Bible
really
study.
don't have I mean, I guess I don't think I really have a favorite. Well, all right, I
Okay,
do.
name one scripture. Give us
In
one
Job, it
scripture.
says, I don't know the chapter and the verse, but in Job it says, a man that is born of
Man,
woman,
how are
his
you
days are
God
few.
soldier?
His days are few and full of trouble.
So how are you? Give us one
You know what I
Bible
mean?
verse. How
And-
you
and that-
God
and that-
soldier? How you God soldier?
I
but
just
you
fucking
can't-
told you it, dumbass bitch.
So question,
yo,
what
wait,
hold
wait,
on.
wait, wait,
Shut
wait,
up.
wait,
Shut
wait, wait,
shut up.
What the heck?
Oh, there it
wait.
is.
Your
I
panty.
think he was
Wait,
confused.
untangle your thong. Untangle your panties.
He's like,
you know
how
what
you
I'm
gonna be
saying?
God soldier on
the
favorite
dead
verse?
homies,
It's
nigga.
not like a lot of
Wait a
verses,
minute,
you
cause
dumb
you
bitch.
wait a minute, cause you sound like if you try to make us think that you some sort of super Christian and you can't even tell what part of the Bible this shit come from. You making up imaginary verses out of your fucking brain.
I thought you were gonna say
No,
Jesus
dude.
wept.
Because I don't think about these questions, dumbass. I don't get asked
Because you
these
don't
questions.
think about the Bible. You're not a fucking
I
Christian.
blame
All
the
right, whatever. I
woman.
don't give a fuck what you
I
say,
blame the
bitch. I don't
woman.
care. It's just I don't like
Your
these guys.
I
dirty
blame
ass
just Jay.
would. You
You're
would.
just
Your
trying to
dirty
use
ass
I blame the
would.
I
woman.
Christianity
don't
to
care,
sell
dude. I don't care what
mixtape.
you say,
Just
man.
because
I
you
do
trying to
not.
use Jesus to sell
No,
mixtape,
yeah,
that's your
I use
problem.
Jesus, yeah, because I make so much money off the internet. I
Oh.
make $0 off of this shit, you dumb bitch. Like I done
That's
told you.
because your music is trash.
I've
That's
spent
because it's garbage.
hold on, dude. Hold on. I spent thousands of hours and probably thousands of dollars
And your music's still
preaching the
garbage.
gospel for free. What the fuck are
Psalm
you talking about?
71:3
Wait.
says,
All right.
and be
Yeah,
my
just wait.
rock. Now, I feel like rock has something to do with what attracted you to the Bible, being a
Oh my
junkie and all
gosh,
that.
bro.
Nah,
Don't do that,
all
bro.
right,
Don't
never
do that
mind.
to the Bible,
Never
bro.
mind. Never mind.
Don't do
Yeah. Yeah, because
Oh, you offended not
gotta have the
cash.
rock to
Be
stand
my
on solid
rock.
ground.
Yeah,
Be
because
my
I think
rock
he
and my
might not
pipe.
even know that he's talking to the host.
See,
And I think that he
the
just on some
woman
bullshit.
made
So we
this
just
turn
gotta
left
let him move
with
on.
her
That's how
passive
you
aggressive
gotta
The
handle
woman
BS.
didn't
Wait
do
a minute,
anything.
y'all
The woman
gotta
has been
Down
asking
and let y'all
questions,
have it.
and
You
you
know what I'm
guys
saying?
have
It's all
been
good.
messing around. You guys
right.
been messing around up here, and I've been
Great
asking
question.
serious questions. So let me ask you, sir. So back to the whole when God called you, right? You being a foot soldier, you doing the Lord's work. So when you go around, right? Like when you knock on doors or give witness,
When I
do
did,
you give?
I don't do that no longer. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, when you did it before, how did it
Yeah,
go?
just letting you know.
Did you have like little tracks or those like little
No, I didn't have no
booklets?
tracks. No, I didn't have no tracks.
How did you do it?
So let me ask you this: What is the
Lord Jesus.
qualifications? What is the qualifications for somebody to knock on people's door and teach them the word?
Well, number one, for you to meet my qualifications, you gotta believe in the Trinity. You gotta believe that Jesus was born of a virgin.
No. You're wait a
The
minute. You knocking
Trinity?
on my door. Wait a minute. You knocking on my door. I'm opening the door. What qualifies you to teach me about the word of God?
I just told you. I'm trying to tell you. It's the same answer.
Dude,
same
you
fucking
telling
answer.
me what qualifies me? Are you fucking listening, bro?
No, dude. When I knock on your door, I don't know who the fuck you are. That's going to answer the fucking door. You dumb idiot.
Yeah, I'm calling the police.
I don't get a
Yo,
fucking
this
see who
look
the fuck
at
is
if you knock at my door, I'll put my pistol in your fucking face,
I've had that
especially if you
happen. I've had that
hostile.
happen. I've had
If
that
you come
happen.
if you moving, if you talking like how you talking
I've
and
had
you
that
sounding like
happen.
how you sounding, somebody gotta come and pick you up off the fucking ground. Like calm down yourself. Know where you
I've
at.
had that
Calm down
happen. I've had
yourself.
people pull guns out. I've had people call the police. I've
So
had
what I'm
people fucking
asking
call
you,
everybody.
wait a minute, what qualifies you? Why should somebody listen to you teach them about the word?
Because these other motherfuckers ain't doing it.
Bro, you don't even know the word. Like you just,
That's why.
Hey, God soldier.
Mormons knock
show
on
me the
doors and
word.
Jehovah's Witness knock on doors. I don't know one time a
You
Baptist ever
done
knocked on my
came to the
fucking
door.
door, bitch.
You done
For
knocked
fucking
on the
sake,
door. How you doing,
I hate
sir?
this really
Yes,
motherfucker.
now
I'm
I
about
want
to.
to have some junkies
Look, you're coming
knocking on
close.
doors.
Every time I see you on the panel, I'm going to bounce. Just because you're a dumb bitch, and I don't want to save you. I don't want to tell you the gospel. I don't give a fuck about you.
Yo,
you don't know shit. You don't know the
Hey, my
gospel.
name's Willie. I make
Hey,
$100,000 a year. I'm better than everybody. Bitch, I hope you fucking lose your job tomorrow. I hope you go to work tomorrow and get fired.
Well, that's not godlike.
What?
So,
That's not
question:
God.
How
That
do you
is godlike.
determine?
It's not
Go read
Well,
the
I'm
godlike.
Bible.
asking. Okay,
Read
well, I
the
want to
fucking Bible.
know,
Tell me
sir.
that's
How
Not
do you
godlike.
godlike.
determine who's
You know what I'm
worthy?
saying? I'm
Like,
telling
how
you
do
right
you
the fuck
decide?
now. No, I don't give a
Okay,
fuck.
I get that, but I'm
The
asking,
Lord,
how do
the
you?
Lord could figure it out with
Are you
Willie. You
listening,
know what
sir?
I'm saying?
I just want to
But I
know
ain't gonna
how
let
you
him
did.
use me as the abyss with a
Hello,
fucking Willie.
I
Willie
want
put
to
a
know.
He
motherfucker
just
on the
said, I
map,
don't want to
Hello,
save
bitch.
you anyway,
I
ho.
want to know
You can
how
go
you
to hell.
decide who you're
Damn.
gonna save.
This
Do
is
you have
crazy.
like a little paper where you check off like qualities or traits? Do you look for certain things? How do you decide decide who's worthy.
Worthy of what?
Saving. I thought you were doing the
Yeah,
Lord's
you
work.
pick and
Worthy of
choose.
saving?
Whoever will make a donation.
I thought. Hold on, I'm confused. I thought you were doing God's work. You're
No, I
His
thought the
soldier.
question was is who's worthy to go with me. I didn't know
Oh,
worthy to be
so
saved.
question is, God's
No,
You know what I'm
soldier,
saying?
are you going
I
somewhere or are you on a
save,
mission?
save some souls, man.
I
Bro, you
thought the
start asking
question
weird
was
all the
is were
time, bro.
the
You
people
go
worthy to
cool.
go with
Come
me
ask me no goofy
to
ass
go
questions.
walk hand in hand with me.
Oh, okay. You
I
know
didn't
what?
know
I
Yes,
messed
I didn't
up.
know
I
there
didn't
was a mission.
articulate that
talking
well.
about
So,
two
question:
different
what is your
classes.
mission as God's soldier? What is your
That's not
mission?
what's gonna happen.
Well, to
And I
preach the
get it, and
gospel
you
and,
think
and
I
get
like you
people
and
to
shit,
be
but
saved,
motherfucker, that
man.
ain't
You
got
know what
shit to
I'm
do
saying?
with
That's the
Oh,
number
okay.
one
So
mission.
it
you
is to
having like
preach
you
the
seem like a
gospel and to
dumbass
be
nigga. You
saved.
really like you have.
To
So
get
when you
to
preach
save the
the
lost. You know what I'm saying? That should be the mission of every Christian.
okay, so I'm asking, how do you do that? So because you were saying that some you're not going to save. So who do you decide that's worthy of
You
saving?
all right, look. If a motherfucker is an LGBTQ motherfucker, I'm not gonna
Oh,
talk to
they
him at
out.
all.
Yeah, I could tell by your
So
voice.
you
They're
all right? So
automatically
they
out. Okay.
scratch your mind. Who
It's
next?
called
Who next? Who
reprobate.
else
It's called a
still
reprobate. They're called
can't walk with you?
reprobates.
Who else
Tell
can't
me
walk
more
with
about that reprobate
you?
mind. I'd like to know.
I want to know who else
So
after the
Okay,
in
LGBT.
okay,
Who
go through
else
the
up
list.
out of that shit?
Coming on the
Who else
line.
can't
in
go?
Romans
Who else
chapter
can't go
1,
with you?
yeah, y'all can be mocking all you want, but you know what I mean? God, I mean, this shit's gonna get out there. So either way, you know what I'm saying? So it don't matter to me if y'all mocking or not.
What's getting out
You
there?
know what I'm gonna
Nah,
say?
ain't nobody mocking.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
trying to find the truth, brother.
So in Romans chapter 1, the Bible says,
Mm,
although they knew God, they glorified him not as God. So God gave them up. God gave them over to a reprobate mind to do
mm.
those things that are not convenient. Man with
Thou
man,
shalt not
woman with
smoke in the
woman.
rock of the
You know what I
Lord.
mean? The same
That
way.
type stuff.
Dang, you missing a
So
whole bunch of marketplace if you don't talk with the reprobate. Why you just
they
don't
can
go
keep
and
their
talk with the
money. They
reprobate?
can
It's a
keep their
whole bunch
fucking,
of
they
them.
can keep their money. They can keep whatever they got.
I'm just
Oh, so
saying
so you
Jesus
don't care
did
about
toss
your
them
people. You go
tables to get
reprobate
people's
by yourself.
attention because he was sick of them. He was sick of them
Yeah.
cutting up.
If you guys
And
think what I'm saying is so bad and this, go read the fucking New Testament. Go read the motherfucking Bible,
oh
man.
no. I trust
God,
that you
God is
being
not a
God.
little pussy ass bitch like this little fucking faggot Willie thinks he is.
Oh, well,
Come
we
on, we
can't say
gotta
that
wait. We
word,
gotta
guy.
wait,
We don't
brother.
want to do that
I'm
on the
Come on now
sorry. I'm
panel.
with
sorry. I
Thank
apologize.
you. I
word too
appreciate
far.
it.
I
So
apologize.
okay. Thank you. I
I
appreciate
am
it.
a little pissed. I'm a little heated.
I understand,
You
and
know what
that's
I'm saying?
It's
okay
not godly.
because God's
Not
God's
godly.
God's chosen few sometimes get
Just
angry.
wait. Yo, Willie, just
We
wait.
ain't walking with you.
Yo, Willie, me and you probably got about 20, 25 years left on this earth, dude. Just wait.
Oh wow, that's specific.
Just wait. Just
Wow. So
wait.
what you
Just
saying?
wait,
He ain't
motherfucker.
gonna
Just
walk
wait,
with you
motherfucker.
hand in hand.
And we're gonna see where who. Yo, you're gonna. I'm gonna be Lazarus. You're gonna be the rich man. Remember, you got more money than me. You're gonna wish I
Mhm.
spit in your mouth while you're in hell.
Oh, it's gonna
What
be
the
really
Oh
hot.
hell,
What
Let me
kind
man?
of
spit in my
kinky
mouth
shit
so
is?
Wait,
because
whoa,
it's hot in here.
whoa, whoa, pause, man.
Oh,
What
No,
sort
sir.
of
I don't
freak? What
preach
My
a
sort of
wife, she'll
freaky
poly
wish I
shit
spit
you
in your
ministry.
on, bro?
mouth. She'll be like,
My
"Guess what,
Now
father's
you
Daddy?
house
sound
I
has
like
told you
a
to
many
reprobate,
spit in
bro.
my
men.
mouth."
I don't
I'll
speak
be
no,
like,
You
"Guess
just
what,
Cash.
Daddy?
sounded
What
Guess
like
you
who
a
you're
want?
with?"
reprobate right now.
Let me guess. That's the
yeah.
single mom's fault, right? That's the woman's fault, right, Cash?
Nah, that's some reprobate
Y'all
shit
can
right
mock all
there.
y'all
I don't
can mock
Mm.
know
all you
where
want,
that came.
man. Y'all can mock all you want. Trust me.
My
It's all
father's
good.
house
It's
has
all
many
good. It's all good
mansions.
to me. I'm
You
100%
see,
confident what's going to
you
Thou
know
happen.
what's
shalt not be
crazy?
broke.
Wait a minute. Between you and Willie so
Yeah, you
far,
gonna meet the
Willie
different
is the
Eric.
one that's moving more Christian. Like he's repeating scriptures.
I don't
He's not
care.
cussing.
I
You know what I'm
don't care.
saying?
I don't give a fuck. He hasn't.
I think
Willie.
Willie
I
should
asked
preach
Willie
the
the other day,
word.
"What's the gospel? How can I get
Yeah,
saved?"
I
You
think
know
women
what?
should preach the
I asked
word.
Willie those questions the other day, and guess what answer he gave? None.
That's
Where?
Pastor
Oh,
Willie.
you
I
You can
think
talked to
go ahead and
Well,
Willie.
call him more
he,
Christian than
he
me and this
learned.
and that. If you ain't got a
Apparently,
fucking
learned his
answer,
faith.
Pastor Will.
then you're a piece of shit and you know nothing. And yeah, he's
Also,
a
these
piece of
guys
shit.
witnessed together,
And
DJ.
verily,
Willie and the
verily, I
gentleman at the
say
top. Did they
Y'all
unto
witness
heathens,
you,
together?
feelings can just go on.
Go hand in
Be what
hand.
you
You know what I'm
The
saying?
rock
Hand
was
in
meant
hand.
to
what you
save
view.
you, not
Yo,
to be
your ways ain't the
smoked.
Lord's ways.
Thus saith the Lord.
All y'all need to know is your ways ain't the Lord's ways. You know what I'm saying?
Do you guys carry matching Bibles, or like
It's,
what are
they
your
probably
what are you
do.
guys' outfit
God
like
so
when
the
you
Lord,
guys
you
go
stop
out?
this shit before you turn to a pillar of salt. God so
Well, I'm not going to tell you
you
no
better
more about
stop
my
this
shit
shit.
because all you're doing is just mocking. I get you. It's all good. I
Ooh,
told
I'm
you
I'm
enough shit.
asking real
You
questions.
I
finally
told you
got that,
enough
huh?
shit.
You finally got that.
You
But now I
God
got a serious
soldier and
question
you
though.
being tested and you folding. You a soldier,
Tested and
bro.
tried, baby.
You
Have
you
you
built
been
for
tried
this
in the
shit.
I
You
could be
fire?
an
built for this
angel.
shit.
I could
You
be an
battle
angel at the
tested, bro.
store asking for some change.
For all
And
No,
you
you
wait,
turn me
guys. I have a
away.
serious question to God soldier.
Philistines.
Okay, God soldier, you gotta be honest here, right? Being God's
It
soldier
just
and all.
depends. It just
Do you
depends. I'm about
privately
tired of you
say
little
the N
fuckers
word?
being little fucking heathen ass fucking
Do you
unsaved
privately say
fucking
the N word?
reprobates.
Do you privately say the N word, sir,
You could tell by
in
Toby
your
for what he
own
does.
I done did. I said I go
private
knock on my
domicile?
neighbor's door. I done said I say the N word all the time, man. I go knock on my neighbor's door.
There you go.
God damn. So that's
So
What's up, my
good
question, I
right
got a
neighbors?
there.
What's
question
up,
for
my
you, sir.
neighbors?
With the guy that is talking to you down, yeah, there we go. The guy that's
No, he
talking to
said
you just
neighbor.
now,
He
who
said
asked you,
neighbor. Wait a minute. He
is
said neighbor.
oh, okay, that's okay. The guy at the bottom that was just talking to you, would he be on the list of people to save? I know you said like the alphabets were out. Would
Well, I
that
mean,
guy at the bottom be
technically,
on the list?
he's acting like one.
Oh, and there we go.
He's acting
Please
like
don't
one.
save
Uh-oh.
me. Away from me, Crusader.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully he's not one and he still has a chance. You know what I'm saying? It's all good.
Man,
Hopefully
you're
he
the
don't
one who
swing
wanted
that
to
way.
spit
But
in Willie's
Willie
mouth,
probably
bro.
does, man.
Oh,
He's
there
Willie
they
blunt nut.
go.
You know what I mean?
You're the one who said you
And
wanted
some
to
people
spit
don't
in his
understand
mouth.
context. I'm definitely not
Dude,
pressed. Like
Willie
this is
would suck my
entertaining
dick to
here.
fucking ask for
Oh
directions when
wow,
he
you
sees
guys
a
are getting
sign
it
across the
on
street.
here. You
Willie's like,
guys
yo,
are
man, where's
messing
McDonald's at? Yo,
around.
where's McDonald's at, soldier? Come on, man,
That's
I'll
what he
suck your
said.
dick.
Oh
You don't see the
wow.
big sign across the road? And he's like,
Oh,
oh,
So
come
were
man.
you
on.
and Willie in recovery together?
Like I said, I never went to recovery. I never been
Oh,
to
you know what?
AA.
You're right. You did say
Been
that. I
running.
Ma'am, I've never
apologize. I
chewed a
mixed it
bag
up.
in my life. I don't know what he was
Wait,
talking about.
Casket, what's your religion?
So
I'm an
bad.
atheist Christian.
You're an atheist Christian?
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Show to the sir ism. He paid a drop casket. He said, "Get on up out of here, casket."
Not
For 5
Dirtball
minutes.
got kicked off.
Oh man, that is crazy.
Oh, that was enjoyable. Well, I'm getting ready to go to bed. Child, listen. Y'all finna finish having y'all having overnight prayer service or what?
I mean, ism just came through. He heard
Oh
you
yeah,
was
I'm
up here.
leaving. You guys have a wonderful
Hey,
evening. You got a
Come
little
on
rat
down to
dog.
the
You just got a
altar,
dirt
sis.
ball off the pedal. Now you got a rat dog up.
Hold on to Jesus' hand, sis. Come on down to the altar.
What's up?
What's going on, Ism?
What's up, ism?
Uncle Ism.
what
We
up,
got it.
Ism?
We got the God soldier up here trying to preach the word to us. You know what I'm saying? I think your mic went out too, ism.
He called us a reprobate. So I looked up what reprobate means.
See?
It said depraved, right?
Your mic
Doing
going
hard
in and out.
drugs.
Why, you a homo?
Doing hard drugs.
You a homo? You a homo, bro? If you're a homo, then you are
Hey,
a
I ain't
reprobate.
no homo, but don't be saying it like that.
Well,
I
then
don't
quit
think,
saying
I
you're a
don't think
reprobate
it's like
then.
that.
See where you go.
That
Where my
ain't
girl go.
that's not all what reprobate mean.
Not
Junkies
always.
are
Not
included
always.
in
Yeah, not
reprobate.
always. But it's a good, clear sign that you're a reprobate.
But
If
junkies
you're
are
a homo,
included
it's
as
a
well.
good, clear sign that
But
you're a
Chunky
reprobate.
would be a reprobate too.
No. Where does it say that at?
Mm.
He
I
who
think
is
he fucked
without
up. I
sin
think that's what done happened.
past the first crack rock. Right? You don't know the word, brother.
Yeah, man. You saying
Where
stuff,
my
man.
girl go, witch doctor? Salute
Yeah,
to the
Oh,
why the
panel,
fuck
she
man.
you get
heard
your
you
girl off?
coming and
Where the
she
fuck that
left
girl go? I
Bible
never
out of
heard
your
from her.
mouth.
Ah, man.
She
Where
ran
my
off
where,
when you came, brother. She
where my
ran off.
girl, you know what I'm saying? Moose.
She don't
Moose,
like
where
you,
you
sir,
going,
ism.
girl?
You be
I
spitting
was
all
gonna
them.
come up
You be
here
speaking all them
and
isms,
put the
ism.
noose on the moose. Where you going, girl?
Oh, wait a minute, white boy.
Man, Uncle Ism, I was starting to like her, Uncle Ism. I was just
Yeah, I
she
like
was
her.
starting to grow on me.
She thinks she a rough, tough bad gal.
Man,
Where you going?
Kenny can't put people in place like Ism, man. You
Nigga,
know
everybody ask you about Kenny Kane. I got the microphone right now, nigga. Hush.
Stop your, you know what I mean, trying to work on the women around here. You know what I'm saying?
No,
You
no, I'm
like
just
0
saying,
for
that
17,
just
nigga.
when Just Jay was around,
Nephew,
you
you
became
0 for
quiet, brother.
17.
I'm just
You need
saying,
some
man.
game.
I'm just saying, man.
You need to pull up. I'm gonna help you out. I got to start
I think
going
I'm okay.
live more,
Bro,
man. You know what I'm
who's
saying?
Just Jay?
Because the opposite of live is evil. And a lot of you niggas is evil. You niggas don't understand what it is to be live because you ain't no real live player. Your uncle wasn't no player. Your daddy wasn't no player. You come from a long line of sucker duckers. So I'm here to help
A
y'all,
lineage
nephew.
of suckers.
Yeah, a lineage, a track record.
A legion of stuff.
You understand me? So I'm trying to get you players to, you know what I mean, adhere to a new program. So maybe you, if you listen to this game and stir it in your gumbo pot, you can compute to a batch your religion. Because my religion is Islam. See, I know what to do. See, I make a bitch have a shahada in this game. But nephew, it's not working out. I understand. You're red pill. You want to do that don't work. Listen to Uncle Ism, and we gonna help you out over here, man. I'm gonna give you this game, man. I got old Dusty. He been coming up here. Y'all don't know that's my co-host. I picked him to be my co-host 5, 6, 7 summers ago. But I had to let him go through the gauntlet. They try to come up here, Rose Dust. I ain't trying to save him. Go ahead. Dust not handle it alone.
I don't need
You
to
know
be
what I mean?
saved. Y'all
I
niggas,
already
they
know.
really need to watch out for me.
I just gotta let them know. They think they dealing with a sucker ducker. Then we got
I'm
the,
just being
you know what I
nice.
mean?
They gotta watch
The
out for
young
me.
OG up here, the witch doctor, he got the creative skills, he got the input, he got all the production. Man, the shit with to get wicked up in here, man. We about to start a whole nother algorithm, nigga. We ain't got to do this same content everybody do, nigga. We gonna do content and we gonna get the batches up here to con you with they tits. Where you at, Candy Cane? We like all the tits. Where you at, Beachy? We like all the tits.
Now get
Where
up
you
here
at,
with your
Creative?
immature.
This
Yo,
is
Candy
nothing
Cane, get
but
up here with your
real
immature
live
ass.
Nah,
game
Kenny
to
got them
edify
boys on him
your
too, for real.
brain. So maybe you
Immature
can
women is
crack
my favorite women. Get up here.
your woman's cranium and impute some knowledge on that batch, man, and stop complaining about a hole, man. You know what I mean? Now, when you watch me put the noose on this moose, boy, y'all gonna be like, God damn, huh? See, this is what it's called. Like when you get a wild horse, you gotta break it. You just gotta stay, you gotta break it.
Break that
and it ain't gonna be that there you go. There you go. And she was right there for you, nephew. Let her choose. Let her choose. Already.
From the words of Ism, man. That man, give this nigga.
Uh-oh.
God damn, bro. God damn, bro.
I got you. I got the song I got you, brother. No, this Caucasian gentleman was teaching us the word. You know what I'm saying? He's new. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think you got to suss him out, Ism. You know what I mean? I don't think you know what I mean? I don't think you gotta test his temperature to see what he got going on, you know.
Is this the old boy you had up here last time? That he
Oh
wanted to
no,
say the
no, no,
N-word?
No, this is a new
no,
one right here.
It's a new
He's
one.
got this one called God Soldier. He's
Yeah,
God
we be getting
Soldier.
like
I see
we be
he's
getting
a
like
rapper.
white.
He's a rapper.
I've been up
Yeah,
here like
yeah,
10
yeah.
times. I'm not a rapper.
In the book of reprobate. Are you a homo? Are you a homo?
It's a good
Oh,
way to
yeah.
tell. It's a good way to tell. Who's
Is he
reprobate?
coming around? What is he trying to do, man?
I'm coming
I mean, we
around. I'm
checking his
coming around,
temperature.
son.
So far, he
Is he
being
an
on bullshit
agent?
right now, Ism.
Agent of chaos? Is he a provocateur? What's going on with him?
He
I
a
Nah,
mean,
man,
this is
just
the
provocateur.
chilling.
second time. This is the
Chilling,
second
man.
time around.
Just chilling. That's it.
No, last time he said he wanted to be
Add
able
to
to
the
say the
fun.
N-word.
Add to the entertainment.
I don't know if we're gonna let him say the N-word. I don't know if he's gonna be able to do that. We might not.
You
Oh
guys
no,
already
no,
gave me
no.
that pass 5 minutes ago. You
We
don't
ain't giving
remember?
you
Oh
no
no,
pass.
no, no,
We ain't
no,
giving you
no,
no
no,
pass.
no. Who gave you the
Nah,
5
pass?
minutes
nah,
I'm
ago.
nah,
about
nah.
to see. It's coming out. I'm
I'm
about to
just
drop it.
kidding, man. Calm down. Calm
Wait, so
down. I'm not
Ism,
gonna
would you
say
let
it.
a white
I'm not
man,
gonna
like
say
your
it.
white
I'm
homie,
good.
would you let him say the N-word?
Hell no.
My nigga.
Nah, he ain't even your homie if he want to do that shit. Like, why you want to do that shit so bad?
Nah, that's
Right.
a fact. That's a
That's
fact.
true. I agree.
Do you?
Man, shut up, my neighbor.
I mean, that was a good one. That was a good one. I mean, I am from the
This
Bay
nigga-
Area, and certain people do say the N-word, but they don't just be like going crazy with it. If we was together and it might slip
Up.
here, there,
You let
then
one
that's a
slide,
different
all
thing.
slide.
You get
One
what I'm
slide,
saying?
say
But
all
I don't
slide.
really
Up,
have
too
now.
late.
Now I'm a little older now, white boy. I'm a little older. Don't none of my friends do it. My kids, they got some Filipino partners. They got Mexican partners. They come up a little different. So my
That's what I'm
era,
trying to tell you. I
not
said that
really.
earlier.
I
In
might give
20
you
years
one
from now,
if you slip,
everybody's
but
going
I
to be
can't
saying
give
it,
you a couple now.
and
And
it's
we
going
can't
to
talk
fly.
about 20 years. I'm talking about
Maybe
right
5
now. You
years.
my
Maybe
partner,
5
don't
years.
do that because I ain't gonna do that when I'm around your peoples. But we
So
are a little intertwined in the Bay Area. We kind of
so
mix together.
so
But
Ism,
they
let me
don't just
let,
be
let, let me
rambling
ask
off
let me ask
N-words like that, though.
let me ask you this, Ism. So let's say that there's a song that plays, right, and it's got N words in it. Would you be like, all right, that's, you know what I mean? If it slip up, would you
Yeah.
be all right?
Can I sing along?
If it slipped up, possibly. If we was
Okay.
having a good time.
Yo,
But
am I
I
allowed to
really
sing
just
along, bro?
I might not hang out with you all the time. It just ain't my thing. I mean, I grew up in Nation of Islam, man. I just can't just do it like that.
Nah, I feel that.
I just let the white man off the hook from being the devil. Nigga, you next to the devil. So
Goddamn white devils.
be glad that
Oh,
I'm
dude, I've
calling
been
you
bumping
that,
Wu Tang
nigga.
forever, bro, and I've been the devil my whole life
Nigga,
buying their
shit.
CDs.
Nigga, your
You know
name
what
is
I mean?
Damien to
Like
further
fucking
notice.
damn,
Nigga, you the cousin of the devil, you motherfucker.
right?
You run everything. You disrespect people. Shit, just because you broke, you can't say the N-word because your ancestors are rich, degenerate devils. Now you just a broke one. Now you want to be a black man. No, you
That's
just
what
a
I
white
want to
man,
hear.
low life.
That's what I want to hear. Fuck these white devils. What are you talking about?
Yo, man, fuck you too. Oh man.
Damn. This has been a very racy segment. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah, I'm
Ain't nothing
sorry
wrong
for
with
bringing that
racism,
here,
man.
man.
Nothing wrong with it.
That ain't my goal.
You picked the topic.
No, y'all picked the topic. It's on the fucking title of this fucking
Hey,
show.
You pulled
hey,
up.
you're
You
not
pulled
allowed to
up.
say y'all, okay?
Yeah, I had to pull
What
up.
do you
I
mean,
seen
y'all? Facts. What do you
Yeah,
mean,
say
y'all?
that nigga
I seen
DJ.
this channel
What
was
you
colored
talking about?
officiated. I seen him had this topic, and it was colored. I mean, it was colored officiated
And then
or
you see that
whatever.
picture he got.
And I was like, yo, somebody's
Yeah,
got to
that's
come up
crazy.
here.
You
Somebody's got to
people.
have some
He got
nuts.
a light
You know what I
skinned
mean? Let's
picture.
go. You know what I'm
That
saying?
nigga got a little Bow
I
Wow
was
as his
like,
avatar.
let's
That
go.
ain't
I
you.
know, right?
Fuck out of here.
He been up
That
here all
nigga
night and
got
ain't say nothing.
what's that DJ that be making a lot of hits? He had that one
Yeah.
song,
Khaled.
Young Berg. That nigga got Young Berg as his out. Look at that shit. Nigga, get the
Young
I don't
Bird.
know. Listen to me.
fuck out of here.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
No, put the right. Nigga, that's Young Berg. Get out of here.
Young Bird.
Hey, but you want to be around black people. But listen to me, for all you white boys, we gonna talk shit about you. I don't care. You want to be around black people, this is what we gonna do. Because y'all used to talk shit about us. Just because you go in a black woman, you not a black man because you didn't come out of a black woman. Stop a doctor. Period. That's the litmus test, bitch.
But I ain't gonna hold you though. That is fair because you gotta take them jokes. Because when people rush over to them mostly white panels, they be having to, you know what I'm saying, degrade themselves and take all of that shit too. You know what I mean?
Shit, I don't. Nigga, what this shit? Fuck them niggas. Wait. But like when I
Nah, but
go
I'm
over to
talking about
TT,
the
just go
ones
ahead,
who
go
be.
ahead.
I talking about the ones who be trying to kick it. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, yeah, that's a
Shit, you
fact.
might be over there trying to go at it. You know what I mean? But there's some people that be trying to kick it, and they gotta take all of that shit, bro.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Yeah, I feel sorry for CT, man. I like the shit that he got to go through, like knowing that he's really black power at the bottom of his heart.
Who is
Like
CT?
that
You
nigga
talking about
chaotic
chaotic?
truth.
Man,
Chaotic truth.
Chaotic
he
truth.
is
See,
a Hall of
Africans is
Fame
different.
coon.
See, they gotta
Yeah,
take
Africans
shit
is nah,
from
that's a fact.
Americans because they want to be a black man because they feel like the American black man has withered and he's downtrodden and he has no political power and he doesn't have anything. See, they align themselves with a white man. See, in the African, he's over here and he know he can't talk shit because his last hope is that even though he was born here, naturalized citizen, they can change the law, and ICE or somebody can. Before we had ICE, they know the kiss ass of the white man. I'll do the butler work, the slave work. Yes, boss. We's a sick. They know what to do, especially if they're in the corporate America, nephew. They have to compete with other white boys. So in their
Hold on.
mind, they
Hold up, bro.
really
You fucking
want
changed my name to White Boy Soldier. Are you? Oh, so you want disrespect? If y'all want,
they
hey, yo,
want
hold on real quick. Hold on
they
real quick.
want
Hold
a
on real quick.
white
You
woman,
want to run your
really,
fucking mouth?
nephew,
You want to
and
fucking be
then their life
disrespectful?
is the whole thing is
Then
to
let's go.
chase a
Let's
white
go. No, hold
man's
on. Let's go.
dream of to be successful in the corporate
All
world,
right.
but he had to marry a black woman because of his mother. And you, who are you? Who are you? You bring home a white girl. No, so what did you do? What? Yeah, because he's trying to emulate the white man. But he has to appease his African mother. We eat jollof rice. You don't bring home a white girl. What is you? What is this? What is this? Okay, so he is in a perpetual place of fuck up.
Yeah,
Okay,
DJ,
when
how
he
you
be
feel
riding
about that?
home from work, chaotic truth. Let me tell you my battle one time. He
Yeah,
tried to
DJ, how you feel
disrespect
about that?
black
Nah,
ass
go to
African
hell,
nigga.
nigga.
Okay, he always worried about his credit score and how the white man dominates him and shit like this, right? And he don't have any power for us around
No
these white
casket.
boys.
No
See?
casket.
Bitch, how about you suck my black dick? How about that,
Oh, what is
motherfucker?
he talking
What
about?
the fuck
What
is
is
going on?
what is he
What is
on?
panel.
he?
All you
See?
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
What's wrong with this man, bro?
See, Uncism,
Damn,
I
I
had to
didn't
come
think he
out
was
of here
gonna
to get
do
the
it.
real out of him, man. I
No,
be
no,
hitting them
no,
in
no,
the
that's
Invoke.
cool.
You invoke.
This is
Wait
like
a minute. You just invoke. Did you just what you did? You
I
just
invoke an emotion
no,
in a
now y'all act
bitch.
like you're a bunch of bitches.
I didn't think he was
Understand
gonna do
You
it.
gotta understand me. See, with
I
Doctor,
didn't think he was gonna do it.
He said his
the
black
bitch came
man.
out of him, man. This is
Wait,
what he
bro.
wanted to be, man. He just disrespected us.
Yeah, I
Is
did. You're
that
disrespecting me. You're disrespecting me right now, motherfucker. You're
he
talking
wasn't
all
even
this
Really?
shit.
talking
The
about you.
police.
You're talking all
I
this
was
shit.
doing a whole rant on my
He wasn't
own
even
shit. Which
he,
doctor gave
At
me the
least
flow?
you
I didn't
know.
say
No,
nothing
man.
about you,
No,
white
No,
boy.
I don't think he
me,
gave you the
he
flow.
wasn't talking
my
about
people,
you.
they all know you're fucking clowning on me right now, motherfucker.
Well,
You
nobody.
look like
We
a
was
Hold
Mr.
on,
talking
Nobody
wait.
Wiz.
about.
talking
What are you
about you,
talking
What
white
is
boy.
he
about?
talking
Bullshit.
about, bro?
I don't know what he's talking about, man. I don't know.
What
I'm
do you
streaming
mean?
this
Me and
shit right
Keon,
now,
we
my own
when we
shit, and
shop,
everybody's
we was
saying that you
shopping the
motherfuckers
player
keep talking
shit.
shit about me while
Keon,
I
we
leave.
had changed the whole flow.
Ain't nobody said
He had
nothing
never.
All right,
about
then
you,
why does
bro.
my shit say White Boy Soldier?
Cause you's a
That
white
ain't how
boy
I spell my
soldier. What the
fucking
fuck
name,
is
you
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 fucking
talking
idiot.
about?
is.
It's not even how I spell my name, number one.
That's how we spell
You
it, boy.
black boys.
Oh hell.
Ah,
Oh
see,
hell.
Oh man.
Ah, you see,
ah,
there it is.
man.
There it is.
There we go.
Bumbo
There
club.
it is.
It
You know what I'm
only took
saying?
3 hours, man, but we
That
got
is
it.
Y'all want
crazy.
me to be
Took
a boy because y'all are boys in prison.
I ain't never.
Ah,
I don't
I
damn,
didn't even
bro.
think he was
The
gonna go
real
out
you
like
is coming
that.
out tonight. What you throwing up, Aryan Nation? What is
you
that? A
throwing
white
up
boy
with a
W?
yeah.
Oh hell.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Man,
Why
you
you
got the
throwing that
high
up?
end
Hey,
tights.
remember he came on last
Where
time
you
and he had no
from?
shirt on and he had all them tattoos
Hey
on.
man.
I said, don't
Hey,
never
sometimes,
trust a
hey yo,
white
maybe
boy
I got it
with a
wrong.
bunch of
Maybe I'm out of
tattoos. And he was like,
pocket
no, here's
from
them.
what I
No,
heard,
here's
but
them.
I've been
You don't know
hearing
what you're
y'all
talking. And
making fun of me.
he
Y'all
come
clowning
in
on
here with
white
no
people all
shirt
the time.
on. And
Wait
we
a
was
minute.
like,
It
we
don't
need a
wait a
shirt.
minute. It don't matter what you heard. You know what I'm saying? What you doing is being yourself now. You know what I mean? Because when you emotional, you be more truthful. You know what I mean? So now
Oh
you
God.
just revealing who you really was the whole time. You know what I mean?
I don't care. What I do? Till you kiss my black ass? Who gives a fuck? That was funny.
I hear you. You know what I mean?
Well,
Hey
to me, it
man.
was
He's a
funny.
black man.
Yeah,
Yep.
because I'm a
Just
black
because
man.
you go
Remember, I'm
in a
poor
black
just like
woman,
you, so I had
you're
to become
not
a
a
black
black man.
boy.
You
So
got to come
now you gotta
out
kiss
a
my black
white
ass.
woman. I mean, you got to come out a black woman to be a black man, nephew.
Say that. Say that. Say that.
You have to come out a black woman to be a black man. That's just what it is.
Mm.
We can't
So
do
would
what
look
you?
like he
happened.
watched
So
Black.
would you?
All right. Well,
So
so hold
would
on.
you do
So hold
blackface,
on a minute.
white boy,
If I'm a
white
white
boy
dude,
soldier?
I shoot my nut in a black woman. Does that mean her baby's a black guy?
Yeah.
I
Yes,
might
sir.
be a black girl.
No,
All right. So what if a black dude busts his nut in a
that
white
half
woman?
breed
Does
is
that
not
make? Does
black.
that make the? What's that
We
make
not
that
about
baby?
to do. We not about to do that, bro.
Hey, I don't know. Y'all decide what y'all
See,
want
there
to
you
do.
go, man.
That
You
is
know
a
what I mean?
Patrick Mahomes
But
baby.
you not black, so you
Wait
need
a
to stop
minute.
Ball
talking
brother.
about
You
it.
know
I'm
who
more blacker
decides?
than all you on the panel combined.
Get the fuck
You
out of
got me
here. You
fucked up,
wish,
brother.
You
white
know what I'm
boy.
saying? On my babies, on all you guys.
Nigga,
On
on the
your
dead
nothing.
homies, you
On
not
your
Shut
black
the
to
guys'
me,
fuck
babies.
brother.
up.
You
On
gotta
your
stop that
trailer
bullshit.
park,
I don't even have no babies. I'm just a stepdad.
you ain't even
Let
got
me
no
Come
see
to your
you do the
guys'
kids.
house.
Cupid
I'm the
shuffle
man of
right
the
now.
house.
God
When I come to your house,
Let me
your
see
made
kids
you
you
do
call
the
me
Cupid
sterile.
dad and
That's
shuffle right
good.
sir,
now.
and your fucking woman be calling me daddy.
Can you do the Cupid shuffle?
Not
She
mine.
be
You ain't
calling me
never
My
done
baby
me
bitch
daddy.
for a
call you
bitch, nigga.
Peckerwood.
She
You
be calling
talking
me
some
baby daddy. I'm not
bullshit.
even a fucking baby
But
daddy.
wait a
I
minute. How
wasn't.
come
You know
you
what I'm
was a
saying?
step?
That's on
Wait a
the and
minute.
that's
How
on
come
and
you
that's
was
on
a
all y'all's babies.
yo? How come you was a stepdad twice and it didn't work? Did they go back to their
Nigga,
baby
where
Because
your
father?
I lay it
kids?
down right and you guys don't.
How you lay it down and you ain't got your own kids though? Where your kids at?
When you guys were going to work, I was laying up in your house.
You don't
Man, you
know.
ain't doing shit, bro. You ain't doing
He don't
nothing.
know where his
For
Well,
kids
real.
not
I
at.
doubt.
nobody on
I
this
doubt it.
panel.
I
Some
doubt it. You know what I
square
mean?
ass niggas you know. So you need to stop talking in pretense. Talking past tense, sucker. You
I ain't
got
gonna lie,
us fucked up.
his forehead make him look Down syndrome a little bit.
Oh man,
Uh-oh.
I
I can
might
see.
have Down syndrome a little bit. Who knows, man? We're all
Yeah,
retarded.
undiagnosed with
I'm
your
definitely
retarded.
retarded. You know what
I
I'm
can
saying?
feel it.
There's a lot of inbred and do that type of stuff. You know what I
Hell
mean?
yeah.
Well, I'm not from Alabama, so we ain't
How
got
many
inbreed.
cousins it took?
We're not
Got that
inbreed
dry
enough.
humor. That
We're not from
nigga's
Alabama.
Mm.
I don't mean
You
shit,
know what I
nigga.
mean?
Y'all niggas still Neanderthals. What the fuck is you talking about? They ain't got nothing to do with.
No, we're
He said
Vikings and
inbred.
warriors. You know what I'm saying?
The fuck out.
Intermingling.
For real, 3 generations of cousins, nigga.
That is crazy.
That is veiny.
All right, then how come? Let me explain this. Then how come everybody on the panel's last name's Johnson?
Explain this. How come you shut the fuck up? Because nobody gives a damn about what you,
Making
what,
shit
that,
up,
all
bro.
that Johnson shit. What you talk? My last name ain't no
No,
damn Johnson, nigga.
exactly, because your last name's Johnson. See, I called it. Called
Last
it.
name ain't no goddamn
That was every
Johnson.
Yeah,
bit.
why
My
you getting
last
so
name is
fucking worked up
So
definitely
over here
what?
saying,
different.
"Oh, your last name is
So
Johnson"?
what?
Hey, ironically,
So
my last
what?
name is White. Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah, y'all might be related, low key.
Yeah, we probably are related.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Your ancestors probably let me not even
Nah,
go
we
there,
yeah, don't do that. Nah,
No,
you
my
answer
ancestors
bullshit.
were poor, just like me. We're from the north. We had to fight in the army to set y'all people free. You know what I
Where
mean?
my
So
girl
did
Moose at?
no, your ancestors was
to
racist
set.
slave owners that great
No,
black
dumbass. I'm from
women.
Indiana. My
No,
ancestors are from
that don't mean
Indiana.
that even
We
worse.
did
That's
not
where the
own
KKK
slaves.
started.
We fought on the right side of the war and freed the slaves. That's
No,
why I
the
rock with
hell
the
you
black
did.
people
No,
right
the
now to
fuck,
this
man.
night, to this
Man,
day.
you like,
Pump
man.
your
What
fist
you
in the
talking
air,
about,
man.
Moonlight?
Pump your fist in the air, man.
I like that you put a soft touch on your name, girl. You done Moon Lace. Excuse me, baby. Look how you done put a soft touch on there. First it was Moose. I'm like,
Oof.
no,
No, I ain't gonna lie, man. I thought you
Now you
guys were
put the
actually fucking
Moon
dissing me, man. When I
Lace on
got
it,
back,
baby. See that? That make me, you kind of calm me down. Like
I'm
when I talk to my
paranoid.
daughter. When I talk to my son, I'll be like, what? I talk to
Mm.
my daughter, I'll be like, hey,
Hey there.
baby, how you doing? See?
Well, you need to
Now
start
let her
talking
get
to
I
the
your
got
white
you
your
boy
son
out.
changing,
like
Moose.
that's
I'm
what they
about to
raise
put
your
a choke
kids, dude.
chain on you, girl. I'm gonna tame your Florida ass.
You gonna
California,
have to
nigga.
come after me though.
Yeah, might be California. Nigga, you want all the batches. Can I get
That's a
one,
fact.
nephew?
That's a fact,
Good Lord. I'm gonna have to you might got rabies, nigga. I gotta
nigga.
you little fucking husky. You my
Hell
nephew,
no.
Keon. Just be fucking with you. This you be on all the chassis. God damn, nephew.
Hell no, boy. But yeah, white people is the devil, man. And then that's why we gotta separate, delineate ourselves, you know what I mean? But yeah,
Then why you kick me off your fucking channel yet, man? Why you walking with the white
because we
devil?
love you, man. We love love you, but you the
We
devil.
Man,
using
I
you as
love
a
you guys
teaching
too,
moment.
man.
We using you as a teaching moment.
Yeah, this is a reverse Rodney King beating that you're going through right now.
Well,
We
I'm
got
doing
the
the same thing. I'm
batons
using you
tonight.
guys for my channel as a teaching moment for my people.
Oh, is that right? What are they learning? What are they learning? Let me.
What are they learning? They're learning that y'all's a bunch of chumps.
Let me ask you this:
And
what
that we
was that
shouldn't
sign?
and we
Let me
shouldn't rock with you guys. But you know what I said? I was like, fuck that. We're rocking with them anyways.
let me ask you this: what was that sign you threw up with a W?
No, that's a W upside down. This is my town I'm from. I throw this up, and I throw 3-6 down, and then I flip y'all off. Those are my made up gang signs.
So you already talked about the whole white
Those are
face,
my
black
made up
face
gang
thing.
signs. I make up
Because
gang
I'm kind of late.
This
Now
shit
we
is
did
like
talk
this shit
about.
is like a character. Like this shit is
Down
like
up, the
character
devil
shit.
down, fuck y'all.
Wait a
This shit
minute,
is
we did.
this shit ain't
Wait a
even
minute,
real.
I got you, Dusty. I got you, Dusty. And I think because you're on your phone, that's why your audio keep going in and out, right?
That's a fact.
And Cash Kid, we did talk about the black face versus white face. That's the first shit we cover. But if you got anything to say about it, go right ahead, knock yourself out.
Nah, I just wanted to hear. I didn't know if you had already talked about it.
We don't give a
I'm
damn what
guessing
you
it's
talking
about.
about.
I'm
Shut up,
guessing it's
boy.
about
You in
Drewski,
Africa,
right?
boy. We don't care what
Is
you
it about
talking about. Shut
Drewski?
up.
Yeah, it's about
Bro, you don't
Drewski.
want to go in with me.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
My fault. I had to line you up. My fault, Cash.
Yeah. Somebody else got the flow. When he talk, shut up, boy. African nigga. Little Bo Peep ass nigga. Go catch your ox or something.
This is internal racism. You know what I mean?
Send us the ox or something, nigga. Hey, I will give you a
Ain't no
green
more
card, but you're gonna be my
ostracism.
slave, boy. I don't give a fuck about what these people talking about. We got a white boy on here, but I need me one of these African slaves, nigga. Cash Kid, you gonna be?
That is crazy. And shows
I'm
all the
just saying, I
stats.
pay good though. That nigga could be on the plantation.
Man, you see Sharon beat this man in a push-up competition.
Oh man, not Sharon.
You might want
Hey,
to
I
go
got
to the
requirements for my slaves, nigga. You must do a 24-mile triathlon, and then because I'm gonna work you, boy. I'm gonna make you you understand me, work around this farm, Cash Kid. Now just let me know. Hit my email, sirism510@gmail, boy.
Don't hit that email, Catch Kid.
That nigga gonna send a bird, nigga.
Hey, show the OG stat. Appreciate you for the super. Appreciate it. Man,
boy.
It's rough out here for Cash Kid, bro.
Yeah, man. Well, DJ, what's going on? Why you attracting all these racist white people, man? What's going
Bro,
on?
I don't know where they coming from, bro. I don't know, man. Yeah, show the stand again.
Why we gotta be racist white people?
Man, cause you just different.
Because
Bro.
another dude came through and he was cool with us, and when he got mad, he started being racist. So when people mad, I think that's why people trying to push you to see how you know what I mean, if there's any racism in there.
Well, have I done it yet?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you called all those reprobates and question our sexuality.
You question the black man's aim. You know what I mean with the gun. Yeah, it's like you did a lot of things.
Yeah, I think the majority of you don't know how to shoot a gun.
Majority of you,
I whoop your ass.
I'm dead serious. I'm dead nuts.
That's what's up, brother. Hey
I'm just keeping
God
it
soldier
real.
think all black people shoot from the side.
I'm saying the majority of you do not know how to shoot a gun.
I don't know, but I don't know
was
about
true,
the majority of the
so
family.
many innocent drive-bys. There wouldn't be innocent victims.
Well, the majority of white women love black men, so
But look
we
at
can
this.
go.
But wait a
go
minute.
attack.
But wait a minute, dude.
Fat, black, ugly women, white women love black men.
No, just every woman.
No.
Like
Keep it real.
all white women.
300-pound white women love black men.
You are a goddamn
Let's
lie.
be
The
real.
porn
No,
star
let's be-
white
let's
So
be
women.
let me
honest.
ask you this. Wait a minute. So what about the white women that marry the basketballers and the black NFL players?
Come on, bro.
That's for their money. That's different.
Don't love them
But
for
most time
real,
a
huh?
black woman is with y'all, it usually just from the outside looking in, it usually seems like it's for the money too. You know.
No. I've had black girls, and I don't have no money. They actually have more money than me.
So where they at
As a
though?
minority, and where they at? Why you where they at?
Where they at?
Because just like all the panels I hit, how I said the wrong things. You had to correct me. Well, in real life, I always say the wrong things too. I always fuck everything up.
Nah, that's cool, but white women love black men, and that's
I'm
that's
telling
That is
you the
true.
truth.
That
I
is
fuck
true.
everything up.
that's a fact.
Well, you think I've been married twice? What do you think? What the fuck? What the fuck?
So
I
let me
fuck
ask you
everything
this:
up.
both of your wives. Let me ask you this: both of your wives was white.
Yeah, it was.
Let me ask you this: would you marry a white woman that was married to a black man?
Why don't you ask it a different way?
Would you marry a white?
Would you
Wait
marry
a
a
minute.
white woman that had black children? I don't know the answer to
I was
that.
gonna ask you: would you marry a white woman that fucked black dudes?
No, I don't know yes or no to that, but you didn't ask the real question. Would you marry a white woman that had black children? That's the real question to ask a white person.
Why the fuck is that? Look. Okay.
Go ahead, answer it. Wait a minute. Answer it. You seem like you really want to answer it. Go ahead. You seem like you really want to answer that
No,
question.
that's
So you
funny to
got it.
me.
Go ahead.
Looky here. So, both the white women that I married, I didn't have no baby daddy trouble at all with neither one of those marriages because they weren't around. So, if I was to marry a woman, it depends what kind of fucking situation the shit's in. Do I got to deal with this cocksucker every fucking week or not? Because
So what if her kids was black?
then I'm not going to marry the bitch.
What if her kids was black?
I'm just going to hang out and fucking and hit it and
Now
go
you
live my life
bullshitting,
in
bro.
my
What
house.
what if the kids was black, bro? That's the question.
No, you didn't
That's
ask me
the
that
one
question.
you
I
wanted
asked
to
you to
ask.
ask that question. You didn't ask it, so I ain't going to
I
answer
Yeah,
it.
bro,
Next time you talk
when
to a white person, that's a better question to ask than what you got.
bro, and then we ask you to answer the
Then we asked.
question. Like, god damn, bro. You gotta slow down, man.
It'll be better if you just say what it is.
Hey, fuck, cocksucker.
Yeah, the dog don't eat your chips and
Y'all
shit,
gonna let
man.
my dog steal my chips like that and not even yell
No,
at
I
me?
don't know the. Wait a minute, I don't know the. I don't know the relationship. I don't know the relationship you and
Not
your
even say
dog.
a word.
I don't know the
There's
relationship you
like
and your dog got,
fucking
bro.
80.
We don't know the
I told you
relationship
just
you and your dog got. You know what I mean? Maybe that's y'all chips. I didn't know, bro.
You could have told. No, those ain't from my fucking dog.
Are you teaching your dog to be racist too, or is that just like a you thing?
It's just it's like inherited in them.
Ah, okay.
Damn.
Goddamn.
Is your dog named Reprobate?
If you're gonna ask a
Your
dumb
dog
question,
named
you're gonna get a
Reprobate.
dumb fucking answer. But
But
you
wait a
probably
minute.
I
believe
like
it's
dumb
true.
answers.
You'll
Wait a
probably
minute.
believe
You
it's
still
true,
didn't
though. You know
answer
what
the
I'm saying?
You didn't answer the question earlier. The question was would you marry a white woman with black kids?
The answer would probably be no.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay.
Only due to the fact because there'd be guys like you out in the world be like, oh, why is this white guy around these black kids and shit? You know what I mean? So
Man,
that way I can eliminate that from my life.
Man, if my
Hey,
baby
that's
mama
fair, that's
dated
fair.
you, I would say fuck her. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want nothing to do with her. Fuck
No,
her.
I mean I'd have
I'm-
sex with her. I say go and marry her. I didn't say I wouldn't have sex with her.
I don't. If
If
she
you had
talk
sex
to
with
you,
her, you
nigga.
might as well buy
More
the
than likely, I probably already had sex with her anyways. I mean, dude, I'm
Man.
hot.
Oh
I'm hot. Bitches
God.
love me. Bitches,
That
every
nigga said,
bitch.
"Dude, I'm hot."
Dude, listen. Every girl that's in the chat right now has already subscribed to my channel.
Except for Shiesty
They're
Bone,
already
you
trying
was
to
just on
find
her
videos
ass.
where I've been doxxed and they're trying to hit my number up right now.
That's false, nigga. Shiesty Bone
I
was on
don't.
your
I
ass,
don't think
nigga.
so. I highly
I'm dead nuts, dude. Everybody
I
wants to
don't
have sex
believe
with
it.
me.
I
Even
don't
all you
believe
little
it.
homos on the panel want to have sex with me. I mean,
I think
I don't sing
Ah,
that way.
come on,
I
come
don't
Nah,
on.
sing
you
that
got me
way,
fucked
but
up,
listen,
bro.
guys,
You got me
I
fucked up.
understand.
Wait,
Right?
whoa, whoa.
It's crazy. You said the same shit last time. That's the funny
Oh,
part about it.
yeah.
It's becoming
Sorry
a
to repeat
pattern.
my same jokes, but
It's becoming
it's
a
funny.
pattern, man.
Yeah,
Before
everybody
you
wants to
do
have
them
sex with me.
jokes, you got to take the phones and seal them up.
See,
They
Moon
be
done
doing
said
them
tell him so
same
because he
jokes.
knows all y'all want to have sex with me. You guys
Man,
can't
he
help it.
knows who want to
Oh,
have sex with who. Nigga, you
Bro,
gotta
come
chill
on,
out with
bro.
that bullshit, bro.
I
You
will.
know
I'm
that bullshit.
Yeah, he did brought the pause raps back, man. Like, come on,
Now
like
look at this. Now
No,
look
I
at
would
this.
say
Look.
pause. I would say pause if it was false. You know what I'm saying?
Look at this. Look at this. Look at who he activated in the chat. Now, if somebody
sound like
said
it's
this,
gonna be time of the rooster.
so let me ask you this: if somebody said that those are white boy jokes, would you be offended?
I will admit, man. White boys. I mean, we do tell a lot of gay jokes, but we hate gay motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? So how it makes sense, I don't know. It's
I
just
don't know how it
Don't
makes
make
sense
sense.
either.
it don't make
You're a
sense. Maybe we
You're
joke.
a
Maybe we joke
reprobate.
about it because we hate them. You know what I mean? So it's like
Wait,
the
wait,
worst jokes.
wait. So
I
white
don't know
boy
how it
told
works.
white boy
I never.
soldier, real quick question. Do
Yeah.
you think that black people deserve reparations?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the ones that were set free at a certain time. So see, I don't know, man, because I heard there was a Black Wall Street. That there was after slavery that they owned their own community. Like I think it was in Missouri.
Uh-huh.
They had their own businesses. They had their own banks, and I heard that America bombed them. They got rid of it. And due
The
to that,
white
you know, I
America,
mean,
not
maybe you guys
it
deserve
was
something.
white America,
I
not
don't know what I don't
Asian.
know what you deserve, but maybe you deserve something because you guys did have your own shit set up, and American government took it away. I don't know what year it was, but I have black friends that explained to me what Black Wall Street was. I never heard of it before.
Okay.
Is that
When
am
you
I
first
am I,
heard
am I
about
off?
Black
Am I
I
Wall
was
off? Am I
expecting a
wrong?
different answer,
Was there a
man.
Black
I
Wall
don't
Street?
know.
Did it get blowed up? Did it get bombed? Or was they lying to me? I mean, is what I'm saying false
No,
or not false?
that sound accurate. When did you hear about
sound
that
about
God?
right.
Huh?
When did you hear about that God soldier?
Maybe about maybe 6 to 8 years ago.
And how old you is?
46.
Ain't so 40 years ain't nobody tell you a damn thing about it. 6 years ago.
Yeah.
I ain't one. Y'all hear that?
It'd be like
Hey
that.
man,
At least you did find out
I'm
about
not
it.
saying I'm not saying that other white people ain't heard about it sooner than me. You know what I mean? It's just that I've never been like I'll watch the History Channel. They didn't say nothing about it. I'll watch Animal. This is what before the internet. You know what I'm saying? History Channel, Animal Planet, all those types of shit. I never heard about it, man. You'd think you'd hear about it on the History Channel at least.
Why the
As
hell
much
would
as
you
I
hear
watched
about
it.
black people okay, go ahead, brother. My bad. But
No, I'm just
my
saying,
bad.
as much as I watch the History Channel, you would think you would hear about that, man.
Yeah,
Why,
yeah, yeah.
why
You
you don't
said the
I
think
mean,
you
animal.
would
every
hear
day I'm
about
watching
it
the
in
History
like
Channel, man. That's my
social
favorite fucking
studies in
channel, bro.
school?
That was before fucking Pawn Stars or any of those other American Pickers. I watched History Channel when they actually just played History Channel shit. You know what I'm saying? You would think you would hear about that. I mean, they tell you what Nostradamus said, 15 million fucking videos of that, but they didn't. I never heard of that. Never. That's why I asked. That's why I asked if what I'm saying is out of pocket. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was asking. Is what I'm saying true? Was it accurate? That's why I was asking you guys.
It is absolutely true. But can we count on you, God
That's why I say,
soldier,
can I
for
say
your
you
vote?
deserve something or not? I'm not saying you don't deserve anything. I'm not saying you
That's what I'm
don't.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, let's put a stamp on it. Can we count on you to vote for that when they come up? Can you vote for that for us?
But this is what I'm going to ask at the same time too. At
We
the
need
same
all the
time
white
as well.
privilege we can get.
At the same time as well, what I'm going to ask is like, what's it going to be used for? What you going to do with it? Are you going to blow it? Are you going to fucking
What that guy?
you
What
use
that
it
guy?
to better? Are you going to use it to better people and better lives? Or are you going to quit being fucking thugs and
I'm gonna buy
gangsters
a
and
whole
kill each other.
18-wheeler
You know what I mean?
Newport.
I mean, what are you gonna do with it? You gonna
Look,
buy
look,
more
look,
coke and crack
look,
and fucking
no,
on the
because you
streets? What
on
are you gonna
bullshit
do
now.
with
Look,
it?
at the end of the day, ain't no
Now,
thugs
come
and
on,
gangsters that you ain't got
man.
to worry about in this motherfucker. The reparations is about what you owe to a person. There was 400 years, 250 years at least, that there was a opportunity for black people to be working here for no money. And for some reason, you think that it has to come up to some type of, I guess, a production? No,
But
nigga,
hold
you
on,
owe
hold on a
that.
minute, hold on a minute.
I'm buy
Listen,
me
man.
a big
What
truck of
what
Newport.
did our government do? All right, look, I'm not saying white people don't do it too, but look at this. For example, black people, majority, I mean, black women, black mothers, they don't want even white people. They're the same way. This is the problem. They is because if you guys look, that's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking these type of questions. Someone, I don't get into this shit because everybody gets to live their life how they choose to, right? So, but the thing is, this is like black women will refuse to to be married or anything because the government is their husband. Like if you get a husband, now we ain't gonna pay for your apartment no more. Now you ain't gonna get this no more. You ain't gonna get this no more. You ain't gonna get this no more. So they've grown up
They
in
ain't coming
a
around here.
system that just keeps them child after child after child having children after children after children. They learn that from growing up that, oh, if I get married, then I won't get these benefits. So basically, just keep having babies and you get to live for free. See what I'm saying? I think if
Wait.
reparations are given, that y'all stop doing that. Everybody stop doing that shit. That way. Look, I believe if dads are in the house, I believe if see this is why like the Black Lives Matter movement, for example, that movement is ran by fucking three dyke ass lesbian
You
bitches.
got, you got, look,
You know what I'm
you
saying?
got, you got,
They
yeah,
hate the
go
nuclear
ahead,
Wait a
finish
minute,
it
family.
we
up.
They
can't
don't want
call
to
the
stay
people
with that
no
nuclear
people.
family. They don't
God,
want. They don't want a man with a woman. You know what I'm saying? No, this is all true. This is all fucking true. So I don't want to fucking.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, we gotta watch our language since this is a monetized channel. We gotta watch our
Can't say
language.
that
I didn't
word,
know I was
man.
saying anything bad. I'm sorry. I don't know.
No,
But
you
all I'm
call
trying to
them.
say is
I think
the
just
Black
call
Lives
them
Matter
studs or
leaders
some shit.
hate the nuclear family. They don't care about. They don't care about that. They hate straight
That's
people.
bullshit.
You know who
Right.
this
Black Lives
dude
Matter
is,
is ran by
bro?
lesbians
Have you
that only
Googled
care
this
about
mother?
black
Have you
lesbians.
Googled this dude, bro? You
That's
know who you
bullshit.
on your
Man,
panel?
it's crazy.
I'm
Yo,
dead
I
bro.
nuts.
think
I'm
it's
dead
crazy.
nuts fucking serious. You can go
I,
watch MSNBC, Black
Yeah,
Lives
yeah,
Matter,
yeah.
I
and
Stay
think
type
where
it's
you
in.
are,
You'll
crazy.
bro.
How,
find it.
No,
I
no,
think
no.
it's
So you,
crazy
so
how
you
you
telling
try
me
to
that
check.
every, so
You
you
know
telling
who
me
you
that
have on
every
your
black
All I
panel,
need
bro.
man,
is
I'm
one
dead
mic.
serious with you.
Go ahead, man.
All I need is one mic.
One at a time. God damn, bro.
Doesn't
Man, I ain't
more
trying to
white
get people
people
pissed
get
off, bro. I
welfare than black
promise.
people?
No, I'm not. I
I'm
said white
just
people do
saying.
it too, man. I said white people do it too.
No, but I'm saying more white people do it than black people. And my question is this: you over here checking our game, like what y'all gonna do? Like y'all ain't doing it, nigga, 10 times more
All
than
right,
we are.
but look, hold on. Look, the first people that were slaves in America were Irish people. So where's our reparations at?
the first
Where's our
people that was
reparation talk?
no,
You know what I'm
you're
saying?
absolutely
So this is all I'm trying to
brother.
say is
No,
this is
that's
why I
not.
say if you want me
That's
to vote for
cap. That's
something,
cap.
what are you gonna
That's
do? No, it's
absolutely
not cap.
Wait a
wrong. I don't
minute.
know. Go
That's
ahead.
cap.
That's absolutely wrong.
All right. Furthermore, okay, how about this argument? How about this argument? If anybody owes anybody, it should be Africa owes African Americans reparations because African people is the ones who captured you guys and sold you
Wait a
guys to
minute,
the white
bro.
people.
Bro, listen.
What about that
Reparation.
shit?
Wait a minute.
Why
You're
is it
not, bro. Why don't you fucking listen, bro? You come on. You got two ears and one mouth, bro.
Uh-oh.
Why don't you listen? How Africa gonna owe black people reparations when
because
slavery didn't
they're the
build,
ones that captured
bro?
you and
When
sold you.
when free labor didn't build Africa, free labor build over here, bro. How somebody who didn't bend it, like, what are you talking about, bro? Reparations is not about that's not what reparations is about. It's about I've been working here for free.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm disenfranchised. So I need that. You know what I'm saying? That's old because it was from over here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, God
God
soldier.
property.
Who
You
you?
don't
God soldier.
fuck
Who
with
you
us
think
like
made
that,
more?
God
Go ahead,
property.
Big Ears. My bad. My bad. Go ahead.
God property. You don't fuck with us like that, do you? God property.
Look, man. Look, I don't have like I might say some things like some of these white fucks might say, but I don't rock with them at all. I don't know. I've never been asked these questions before. All right. So you all need to know. You all need to know, understand that whether you do or not, whether you respect it or not, that's up to y'all. I'm telling you the truth. This isn't my plight in life, man. Do I care about black people? Absolutely. Do I want everything to be
I
better for
don't
black
know,
people?
man, because
Yes, I do.
you was coming up with all
I
kind
want
of
everything to be
excuses
better
that
for
different than
everybody, dude.
mine.
Look. All of us are struggling to pay our bills. All of us. I mean, maybe not all of us, according to that dude
Hey,
that's fucking Willie.
how about this? I
Willie
cut you in
has enough money to
5%. I
pay
give you 5%.
reparations to every black guy on the planet. It's apparently to him. What I'm trying to say is this, though: most of us are live check to check, and we're one check away from being fucking homeless. You know what I'm saying? So, in my view, is like, dude, we all need fucking help, man. We all need some.
So your view, if
And
you
I
can't
just got
have
done telling
none,
y'all,
then you
man.
ain't gonna
Do I
sign
think y'all
off for us
deserve
to have
something?
none.
I said yes. I said fucking yes. Do I think y'all deserve
All right,
something?
well, we
But you
appreciate
try
you.
You
to
know what
say
I'm
the
saying?
Irish, and you know what I mean. You
But
try,
at
you
the
Yeah,
same
try.
you
time,
brought up
though,
all that
Africans
other
gonna give it
bullshit.
to us.
no, the other
Said the
bullshit
Africans
needs to
gonna
be
give it
addressed
to
at the
us.
same time, though. I mean, because what the fuck's it going to do for anybody? What, you gonna go buy a
Man,
new Cadillac and
white,
fucking
I
blow the
just
fucking
told
money and
you, I'm
still
gonna
live off the
buy
government?
a big
You know what I mean?
truck.
What the fuck? If I
white
had that
people
money,
work
I'm gonna
bread.
fucking, I'm gonna buy a fucking
Hey,
house. I'm gonna pay off my bills, and I'm gonna fucking be better.
hey, white
You know what I'm
people
saying?
wouldn't
I'm
bread
gonna
like
sell
cattle,
loose
bro.
cigarettes one at a
Let
time
me
by
ask
my
you this.
truck.
No, check it out. You know, you guys heard earlier. I go knock on doors a lot, and a lot of people ain't got jobs. They live in the same apartment that I live in. And I pay $900 a month to live in. They don't pay shit. They're driving a Cadillac. They got a fucking iPhone. They get their fucking groceries paid for fucking free, and I'm barely fucking making it. So don't tell me that you guys, that a lot of them people,
But you
not
sell
saying you guys,
paper.
but a lot of these motherfuckers living off the government ain't living better than most of us. Fuck that shit, because it's fucking true. You know what I mean? Why the fuck you got a
Who
better
told
car
you
than
that?
me? You ain't
You
got a
gotta
fucking
start
job.
watching
You got an
Fox News.
iPhone. That's because you ain't got to pay for food. You ain't got to fucking
Man,
do nothing.
what a
You know what I mean? You
waste
ain't
of
got to do
white
shit.
privilege.
Every
Like if
no,
you
no, you
white
guys
and
got
you
white privilege, in my opinion.
if you white and you broke,
No,
like
black
you
people got
wasted
white
all
privilege,
the
in my
white
fucking
privilege you
opinion.
had,
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you
bruh. Like
wasted
straight
all
up.
that good. You wasted all that
I'm dead
All
whiteness.
that
nuts.
You
I'm dead nuts.
potential, you know
Fucking
what I'm
serious.
saying?
All
All
that
that
good,
white
all
shit.
that good white skin on the
You
corner.
And
wasted
shows
all
her to
that
Bobby. Appreciate it. I think
to go to
Fighter's sleeping. Appreciate
Methlandia.
it.
Yeah, man. You wasted your
Yeah, I
white
lost some
privilege,
tooth in the
man.
corn
Yeah,
dog
it
fight
sound
underneath the motherfucking
it
kettle
sound
corn
like
too.
God property. You don't want us to have no money, man, because you ain't
I'm
got
gonna
no
tell
money.
you know what you could do to help us out though, white boy?
I say
When
both,
you
man. I'm gonna
ride
tell the truth, man. I'm gonna
no,
tell the
no,
fucking
this,
truth,
no, this,
man.
no,
Fuck
this what
you.
you could do.
You don't like what I say? I don't give a fuck, man.
When you
Fuck you.
riding in the car with us and we get pulled over, you get to talk to him from the back seat, like, oh, we're fine in here. Yes, and put your good voice on.
All right, look, man. Where I live, it's majority white. So guess who's in prison? Guess who's in jail? Guess who's in the county jail where I live? White people. Guess who gets pulled over in my town? White people. That's why I don't buy into this bullshit y'all be saying.
I gotta make sure we don't
That's just the
we don't
truth.
come through your time because we get
And guess
stopped. We
who?
gonna be visiting.
Guess who? See, I look at it as classism, not racism. Whoever got the most money, whoever has the most money, whoever has the right last name, y'all make it in life.
But just okay, because I
You know what I'm
believe in
saying?
that too. But at the end of the day, just because classism rules doesn't mean that racism has a part in a lot of white people's decisions. That's
Keon,
all I'm saying.
No, I believe that. Yeah,
Keon,
Okay
classism
then.
just
Okay,
another
that's all I'm saying.
umbrella
yeah.
of racism, brother.
I believe that too, man. Look,
This
I don't know.
motherfucker, this
if
motherfucker,
you're black driving in my town right now at 3:30 in the morning, yeah, you're getting pulled over if the cops get behind you.
Oh yeah, I
man,
figured
this,
that.
You know
this
what I mean?
motherfucker
Okay
acting
then.
like,
There we
hey,
I
go.
Arnold
bet
turned the
all
long
my
way up.
paycheck on it. You know what I mean? Whether you
But
go to
nah,
jail
thing
or not,
is though, I think that classism overrules any type of race. If you got money, it don't matter, nigga. You could be a big top nigga if you want to. If you got money, they gonna respect you. That's how I feel, man. It
that's
is
how
what it
I
is.
feel too, man. You know what I mean? That's my biggest argument when it comes to the racist thing. It's like, man, it's really not like that now. It's what's your last name? Basically, what's your last name? Because your last name that lets them know that you got money. You know what I mean? You got to think about it. Think about it. When you was in school, if your last name was a certain name, then you made the basketball team. You made the baseball team. You know,
Wait,
am I
so you
lying?
made it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So in
I mean,
high
whether you had
school,
the talent or
wait
not,
a minute.
you
In
was on the
high
team.
school, you made a team based on your last name.
Yes,
That's not
you're
true.
on the team, man.
That's not
You're on.
true.
Yes, it is fucking
That's
true. I don't
crazy.
care. Don't. All right, then I don't give a shit.
It's true. It's true what he said. Hey, oh buddy, about to get
Wait
one
a
of your
minute.
chips.
I've done
So you
seen it
saying
100 times over, man.
So wait a minute. So in your high school, people chose people based on their last name.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
So did you get choose for the basketball team?
Uh-oh.
No, I did not. But I wrestled. I wrestled in high school and in elementary and middle school. So you had to wrestle off. So it didn't matter what your last name was. If you could whoop this motherfucker that weighed the same much as you, whoever won, that's the starter.
I don't believe that people chose people.
It was a
I
fair
don't
sport.
believe only your school did it or every school did it. Because
I'm
that's
saying every
some
school
kind of
does it. I ain't gonna say that. I think
yeah,
every
that's
school.
something illegal. That don't sound legal.
Look, man. Okay. Say you're the gym teacher. Let's say you're the gym teacher, and your son is now in your school, and also you're the gym teacher and you're the basketball coach. You're gonna tell me your son ain't gonna be on the fucking team? Get the
What
fuck
that
out of
got
here.
to do with anything?
But that's nepotism.
I'm trying to
That
tell you,
ain't.
motherfuckers. You're saying no, it don't happen. No, it don't exist.
But if your
Nah,
son,
that's
is
nepotism. That's
trash, he
nepotism.
trash.
Man, you slow. You're not
I
good at
coach.
explaining yourself at all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
just you could
coach,
have
bro.
just
I
said
coach my
I
LeBron
don't
son.
care,
James
man.
joint.
It's true.
I thought you were gonna say that some certain families paid a lot of money and then they was able to get their kids into whatever program they
Or
wanted
some
them to
shit
They
be
like
probably
in.
do
that.
that
That make
too.
more sense.
Didn't the Full House lady and her friends get caught doing that same
Yes,
shit?
that's why I brought it up.
Yeah. So
She served
what's the
time for
difference of
that too.
that
But I believe, but I
or
ain't
your
gonna lie to
last
you. I
name
believe in
getting you on the
nepotism,
fucking
nigga. If I
team,
got a
man?
$1 billion business, nigga, I'm putting my son in that manager position. Fuck you niggas. I don't give a damn. I don't care about no
Yeah, you're
merit.
saying, yeah, I would too, man. I mean, if you own the business, why would you not let your son be the fucking heir?
I think most
There's
people.
nothing wrong with that.
Wait a minute. I think most people would understand nepotism and they won't have a problem with it. I don't see most people arguing against shit like that. You know what I mean?
Hell no.
But what I'm trying to say is it's not always about what I'm trying to say is it ain't always about race. It's about who you are and who you know. And so you can be black, white, or anything. It goes back, like I said, to the classism shit. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's the biggest problem in America today. It ain't about white and black. It's
Nah,
about
the biggest
you
problem
are,
in
who
America
you
is
know.
the miseducation of Brad. Like you think a whole lot of shit that just you can't back up with facts, young man. Like, and the fact that you middle aged and you figured out like that half the shit you done said like is just psycho bullshit.
No, man, no.
Like
Okay,
it's
so maybe I
bullshit.
can't spit facts on paper, but it's my reality.
But what you mean your reality? Okay, why
That's
you
how I
watching
grew up. That's
Keisha
how I
Wait a
lived.
minute.
This
Pockets?
is
Wait a
what I've
minute.
seen. This is what
You
I've
But
seen.
we
pocket
This is what
gotta.
I
watching.
experienced.
Wait a minute. There's
And
your
all through high
reality,
school,
but
guess what? There was
wait a
many
minute.
wrestling coaches, many basketball coaches. They were all teachers
But
in
bro,
school.
but
And guess
bro,
what? Every fucking
but
one of
look
their
at
fucking
this.
kids were on the
Listen to
fucking
this.
team, dumbass.
Listen to this. Your reality.
Okay, I mean that don't make them no good. Shit.
Your reality gotta have some overlapping with the common reality. We gotta share some sort of common reality, bro.
But I think you're telling a lie if you say that I'm lying. I think you motherfuckers know. I think you guys know the same scenarios that I'm saying, and you're just denying it. You're just denying it on
Man,
purpose.
cause why does it matter to you?
No, I think you're denying it on purpose just because you want me to fucking be wrong.
No, listen, no, that's not what it is. It's why does it matter to you?
Because why does it matter? Let's say there's really a talented motherfucker and they don't get to be on the team because they needed to make room for their son.
Like for example, you cared about what people was doing with their benefits or whatever. Why you ain't worried about what these companies is doing with all these subsidies?
I don't even think you know
Dude,
about
we
that.
care about that too, man. Listen,
But that wasn't what you said though. The first thing
what
you
can
went
we do?
to was to
We
what
can't
people do
we
with their
can't.
benefits. Like you looking at somebody and hating that you can't do it. Like that's envy,
Look,
bro.
man. Yeah,
How do you
it goes
envy
to the same
people
thing.
with stuff?
Classism,
That's
man.
pocket
It goes to
watching. That's
insider
some
trading,
pocket
man.
watching.
the government gets to fucking know what when the market's going to
And
crash, and they sell their stocks
but
before it fucking crashes.
but the
We don't
first thing
have
you
that
go to,
privilege.
the
We
first thing
don't
you
have
go
that
to is somebody
knowledge.
selling their food stamps though.
I don't care what they do, man. They got to make a dollar. I don't give a fuck. I'm not a snitch. I don't give a fuck what people do, man. I care about what I do. You know what I'm saying? Just like at work, I don't care what other people do. I let everybody. If somebody's a piece of shit at work and they don't do their job, I let them sink their own shit. I'm not gonna be like, hey manager, look at them. No, if the manager's a dumb fucking don't see what they're doing, well, that's their dumbass fault. That means they're a bad manager. You know what I mean? I let everybody sink their own shit. You know what I mean? If there's a good worker and I could tell them how to improve, then I'm gonna reach out and tell them, hey, yo, do this, and maybe they'll see you and you know what I'm saying, you can move up to over here. You see what I'm saying? Like I'll lift a lifting hand to a motherfucker I see that's worth it. But somebody that's a piece of shit, I ain't gonna tell them a fucking thing, and I ain't gonna tell them either though. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense.
Man, I don't
You know
know,
what I mean?
man.
I'm not gonna lift them the helping hand at all. Ever.
You got 2 felonies and they never been to the pen. I think I know why now.
Oh, how's that? I done told you how that happened. Whether you believe it or not, then I don't give a fuck, bro. It doesn't. What you think doesn't matter to me, really.
You trying to say he's a
I tell you how
cooperator?
shit happened.
Oh yeah, he a
No, I
snitch.
never, dude. Hold on. Every case I ever caught. Look, my second DUI was a felony. That's my second DUI. My first felony was from robbing, and guess who I got caught with? Guess who I robbed with, and guess who I got caught with? I robbed the shit by myself, and I got caught by myself. I never been interrogated by the police in my fucking life. I never told them nothing, not once. And they were both Class D felonies. Now they're called like 5, 6, and 1, 2s, and 3s. But back then they were called Class Ds. I got 2 Class D felonies. They weren't that big fucking. They
Anything
weren't
you
that big
say
of
can and will
felonies.
be used against you in the court of law. You have a right to an
So
attorney.
when you catch your first felony, you don't have to go to fucking prison, idiot. And then Marion County thought that was my first felony. They didn't fucking give a fuck to go check out my fucking record. The only reason why they knew I had 2 DUIs because it shows up on your driving record. You know what I'm saying? There you fucking go. I mean, how much more I gotta fucking tell you? You know what I'm saying?
I don't even think
Man,
you had
nah,
to
that's
say
damn
that
If I'd have
much,
thing.
been
bro.
If
caught,
you ain't had
if
on car,
I'd
you
been
didn't.
caught in my small town, they would have for sure knew that was my second felony, and I would have went to prison.
Yeah,
I
man.
mean,
Fuck Marion,
how hard
man.
is that to understand, man? A big city, Indianapolis, small city. I'm not telling you where I'm from. They're 2 different things.
Yeah, I
They
don't
got
think.
more time on their hands. They can dig into more shit. Marion County
Just
got
want you to know
some
you
murders, got
sharing
some
more than
rapes,
is,
got fucking all the charges you could think of there.
and you sharing
They're
more than is
busy. They're
necessary.
busy.
I'm just letting you know you sharing more than is necessary. We appreciate it though, but just
No,
know
no,
that you
no,
ain't
no,
got to
no. They're
share.
calling me an informant. They're fucking, and I'm letting them know that, bitch, I've never been questioned by the police in my life. There's been never a reason for me to have been questioned by the police. The most questions I've been questioned by the police is riding in the fucking back of a fucking cop car, and they don't ask you shit anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. You got the cop haircut with the bare
This is called a
face. I
fucking
don't
high and
know.
tight fucking haircut. This is like what Marines get. I've had the same haircut since I was fucking in high school. Same look,
Oh,
Real
Bobby.
quick,
same
Oh,
everything.
I don't
Bobby
even know
Hill
why we
looking
giving this
ass nigga.
nigga. Why are we giving this nigga so much motherfucking attention? I'm confused by this shit. I mean, he cool.
Y'all just
But
trying to win. You're trying to just do anything you can to fucking stomp a white boy down.
damn,
Oh, we trying to bring the white man down.
Nah,
the
I
white
was
man
actually on
down.
your side earlier,
Yeah.
man. But shit, like, man,
Hey man, this is the way it goes, dude. You know what I mean? If you ask
I
me a
was
question,
kind
I'm
of.
gonna tell you how I feel, bro. And you should still be on my side. Because how
So
you
I
talked to
was
me
supposed
earlier,
to.
so
I still have the
let me.
same answers as I did earlier,
Hey,
motherfucker.
let me.
I was
What
fucking with you
what
earlier
other
a little bit,
YouTube
but
channels
man,
you? Hold on, Dusty. What other
it's
YouTube
like I'm
channels you
starting to
be
see
messing with,
the
man?
sickness come out a little bit. You feel me?
What other YouTube channels you be watching
Starting to see
and
the
stuff, man?
sickness bubble up.
There's no sickness, man. This is just, you know what I'm saying? I'm not always gonna have the same answer for everything, and you're not gonna always like my answer. You know what I'm saying? I view the world. Look, we all come from 2 different walks of life. I'm white, y'all's black. So of course we view the world differently. I don't know what it's like to be a black man. You don't know what it's like to be white. Y'all think white people got it so fucking easy and this, that, and the third. And we got white privilege and this, that, and the other. We don't have that shit. Most of us are fucking kicked to the fucking ground, kicked to the curb. Y'all just got a misconception of what white people are. So that's
So white
that's
privilege.
what
So let me
get
ask you
taken that
this.
shit.
So in your according to you, right? In your opinion, white privilege don't exist. That shit is like a
Yeah,
myth.
I don't believe that exists at all.
Okay.
Like if I had the right last name, then yes, absolutely, that shit exists. And the same thing. Just imagine if you're Barack Obama's daughters. Guess what? They got more white privilege than any white person got in their fucking life. So don't tell me it's about motherfucking what color you are, because it's not.
Hey, that white man cooking.
Go to the Saudi Arabian fucking princes and shit. Tell me their fucking nieces and nephews and shit ain't got more white privilege than me. Go. This is what I'm trying to tell you, motherfuckers. This is what the media does. They just try to just put some bullshit blanket statement out, and then everybody wants to run with it.
Did you
Same way
vote for
that somebody
Trump?
said earlier. Same way somebody said earlier, like, "Oh, you're white trash." So in order to feel better, you got to talk down to the black man. So it's the same fucking thing. It's the same fucking thing. Like that's what they do. They're like, "Oh, you're white privilege." Oh, this. No, bitch. It's the elites. The elites fucking run us. The elites control us, and they don't care what color they are. They all fucking got money. They're all the shit. They all got the
Yeah,
power.
yeah, yeah. Speaking of the
You know what I
elites,
mean?
do you how you feel about Trump? How you did you
They're
vote for Trump?
all
Well, I
white
mean,
though. Those elites are
I ain't
all
gonna
white.
lie, dude. I think Trump's a fucking gangster. You know what I mean? Go bomb the fuck out of all of them motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck. I don't. Do I like Trump? I mean, not necessarily, but do I think that he's about it and we need a leader that ain't gonna take no shit? Absolutely. Whether he's right or wrong, who gives a fuck? I'd rather Trump be president than Biden or Kamala, who wants fucking 12-year-olds get their dicks chopped off. You know what I'm saying? Who fucking want the
Wait.
fucking
So
rainbow
you didn't
flag on
want
the
to see
White House?
the
Trump will
first
never
black woman
fucking rock.
president? Are you telling me you didn't want to see the first black woman president?
She's
Is
not
that what
even
you telling me?
black. She's Indian and white.
Ah, damn, brother.
She's an Indian. She's from India, descended. She's not even black. Her name's Kamala Harris. Harris is a white person's name. Kamala is a motherfucking Indian name.
Damn.
Trust me, she's not even black, man. She wasn't even black until she ran to be president.
You do got a point right there, though.
And not only that, dude, if we had a woman president, no Muslim countries would fucking respect us. None of them.
Man, fuck 'em. Shit.
They don't play that shit.
Man, fuck 'em.
A lot of the world, even African countries, dude, people don't respect women.
Why we want respect from
That's
Muslim
wrong,
countries?
sir. Her name was
I'm
Prime
dead
Minister
serious.
Bhutto.
Yo,
They've had
what
female
did the Bible
leaders.
say? The head of the house is the
Wait.
man.
Prime Minister Bhutto was a female Arab leader. Prime Minister.
Well, so
Right.
you got
You're
one
only your
outlier. You got
arguments are
one
just
outlier. So
wrong.
what? That's a liberal Muslim country.
So let me
All the
ask
other
you this: Do you
all the
think?
other Muslims want to kill that bitch? Trust
So
me.
check this out. Check this out,
Whoa.
soldier. Wait a minute. Check this out, soldier. So you're saying that women can be leaders?
I'm saying they should never be. I'm saying they shouldn't be leaders.
Mm.
I'm not. I'm, no,
Just
listen.
Jay,
I'm not
you better go
disrespecting. No,
find
listen.
you
I'm not
somewhere
disrespecting women. I'm not
submit
saying
somewhere.
that.
That rebel
The
bait
Bible says
talk.
that women ain't even supposed to be pastors. They ain't supposed to. They're supposed to be silent in the church. If they have a question, ask their husbands. I'm telling you, that's. I mean, me, I'm a Christian. So
So wait, you are you saying that
women are
women
supposed
should
to
be
fucking be
submissive?
subjective up to their own
Wait,
husbands
brother. Are
and
you
be the
saying
fuck
that
quiet.
women should be submissive to their man? Is that what you're
Yeah,
saying? Or
yeah,
damn.
absolutely.
He said
Damn.
subjective.
They're there to be. They're there to be our helpers. So look. It's like if I had plenty of times when I've been married plenty of times. They'd be like, "Hey, you're drinking too much. Maybe you should slow down." Then I stop. I listen to them, and I'm like, "Oh, all right, you know, you're right. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna drink no more tonight." Women are there to help us. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that women don't play a crucial role in life. Women are supposed to be at home and raise your children. And how do they do that? They raise their children the way the husband says to raise them. They're there to help you. You know what I mean? They're there to build with you and help you. They're important. They're a vital role into a person's life. But society's
Man,
got
that
made
sound.
them to where they
He
want to
sound
have
like
Clean it up.
what's it called
he sound like
feminism.
he been watching
Right
that
now they're the
conspiracy
leaders.
shit,
We're the
man.
leaders.
But
They wear the pants.
property.
No, listen.
Did you have your wife walking?
How many of you go home
with you
and
knocking
your
on
wife
them
tells you
doors?
what the fuck to do? You know what I mean? They tell you what's going to happen because they don't need you to pay the bills because they got government, the daddy paying their bills. You have to listen to them and their fucking rules. I'm not playing that shit, nothing ever. Bitch, you can get the fuck on out of my fucking house. You know what I mean? You can go the fuck on. Go let the government be your daddy. I don't give a
Hey,
fuck.
you better tell that hoe.
You damn straight, dude. You ain't fuck. You know what I'm saying? Dude,
I
the
think
Bible
them
says
dogs gonna leave
first.
your
The
tits
Bible
alone
says
while
it's
you
first to
talking.
have women and children to rule over you. And guess what? That's why I'm alone. I will never let a woman and fucking children rule over me. You're gonna fucking if I say motherfucker, you're out of line, you're out of pocket. I'm taking this away from you, this, that, and the third. And if the woman
Wait a
don't
minute,
like what I'm
what
doing,
you taking away? What you
fuck on
doing?
out of
no,
here. You know what I mean?
actually, it don't say they will rule over you. It says they will be your oppressors.
All right,
You
there you
said
go.
women will be your oppressors. Do you think that you're oppressed by women?
No, I think it says rule over you.
Oh, okay. Now I'm just wondering if Dusty feels
It's a
oppressed by
curse if
women.
women and children rule over you.
No, that's what it says. You can quote it. Like, what you
Okay.
mean?
Okay, yeah,
No.
that's what's
Like,
up.
this ain't
No,
me talking.
I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go look
Yeah,
it
but
up.
look it
Cause
up.
Yeah, look that up.
I
Look that
King
up,
James,
King.
I
Look
want to
that
learn. I
look
want to
that shit
learn.
up.
It's gotta be the King James version. It can't be none of these other fucking things. It's gotta be King
No,
James.
it's gonna be the new international new
No,
life
no.
Ethiopian version.
I don't listen to
Church
that.
of Baptist in Christ.
If it ain't King James version, then I don't listen to it.
Hell yeah, man. You don't listen
I'm
to
dead
King James?
nuts. I'm dead
Have you
fucking
heard
nuts.
but then you hear they said King James was a homosexual, brother. So how
He
you
didn't write the fucking Bible. He didn't, even if he was a homo, they all say that. I heard that 100 times.
But he
He
put
didn't
it
write the fucking Bible. He
into
just let it be
English so you
fucking
can
made.
read it.
He just let it be
He
made.
put
He
it
didn't
in
write it.
English so you can read it though.
Okay. Oh, King James was a homo. You know what the King James Bible says? It says if a man lie with man as he lies with a woman, they should both surely be put to death. So if King James is a homo, he let that be written in there. So there you go.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
you can read it.
So don't tell me I don't give a fuck about King James being a fucking homo or not. I don't give a fuck about him. The bottom line is King James Bible is the fucking real Bible that everybody should just listen to.
Okay, so your
This
real Bible
guy.
is the homosexual Bible. Okay, I
Yeah,
understand.
the Helios
Let me ask you this. Let me
Go
ask
read
you
the
this.
NIV.
Soldier.
Yo, the NIV. You know what? There was two
Soldier, check
lesbians.
this out.
There's two lesbians that helped write the NIV.
Right.
How about that?
Check this out. I got a question
That's
for you.
known facts.
Is Jesus black or white?
Goddamn.
White.
You got me fucked up, man. You gonna lost your man. I'm about to go.
Yo, Revelation.
I'm about to go.
See, there's a white Jesus right there. You just showed him on the screen. He's white as fucking me. He's whiter than me.
This is crazy.
I'm about to
go. Yo, check it. Revelation says that
Man, DJ, have you read Genesis?
We're white like wool. So his head and his hair were white like wool. There you go, man.
No, you missed it.
So let me ask you this: are you white like wool? Because if I put wool next to you, y'all not gonna be the same color. You know what I mean?
But what color? But it don't look like it's black at all, though, does it?
But it don't look like it's your color
than white.
Yo, but it was specific. It says his head. And
what
his
color
hair
is that
white
dog
like wool.
behind you? What color is that dog behind you?
Black. It don't look like white and wool at all.
Have you ever seen a human being that color
listen,
before?
Listen, y'all. I say that for a reason because fuck the black Hebrew.
Well, number
Israelites.
one, your hair doesn't look
worship
like
a
wool,
God in their own
right?
image. No,
like my
black Hebrew
grandmother's
Israelites
hair is
only
white.
care about a black Jesus.
My
being black 'cause
grandmother's
they
hair is white,
worship-
but the fact is,
But they're
your hair
idolaters.
doesn't look like wool.
God has to look like
Let me
this.
ask you
Now
this.
the
Wait a
part that
minute.
you
Wait a
speak
minute.
about is what about the brass feet?
Let me ask you this: if you if
Right.
God was black, would you be a Christian? If Jesus was black.
Yeah, if Jesus is black, God still love him.
My
Absolutely.
No, I'm
nigga.
asking you if you would still love God, if you would be a Christian, if God
I
was,
just
if
told you
Jesus
yes,
was black.
motherfucker. Yeah.
So why you
He's the
gotta
only one died on
cuss?
the cross for my sins. Save me from my sins. Save me from going
Hey,
to hell.
so can I
Save me from the
ask
wrath
you
to come.
all? Can I ask you all what's the difference between Christianity, Muslim, Jewish, Islam?
Really
What's the
nothing
difference?
if they all based off the Abrahamic faith.
I think hang on. Christianity believes in the Mother Mary, right?
No, that's
No, I
Catholic.
believe
That's
No,
that's
Catholic.
I'm not
Now
talking. I'm not
let's
talking
welcome
about that. They
Tequila to the
all was
stage,
brought.
Can
man.
y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Can
can
you
hear
hear
you.
me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah,
Oh
Hi, how
wow.
y'all doing?
How you doing?
yeah.
I'm well,
Hello.
thank you. I think you all need to be mindful.
Oh, your mic went out, Tequila.
She sounds like that that one
I'm
lady
sorry,
that
my
was
baby. I'm sorry. My baby's up, so I'm kind
Oh,
of
shout
holding
out to
him
the
at the
baby.
moment.
Yeah, you good, girl.
So that's why I'm
Yeah.
up. But
Hey,
no, I
Tequila.
said I think we have to be mindful of what we say, especially when we're talking about the Bible.
Mm.
And
I don't think you should be blaspheming the Bible like a lot of these people been doing all night.
yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what's happening.
They've
They're
been trying to
definitely
choke on me,
blaspheming.
but they're mocking the Bible the whole time.
Wait, let her cook. Let her
Absolutely.
cook.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Could you
That's
give
what
us an
I'm hearing.
example of the mocking so we
I
can
mean,
know
the
what we're
thing
doing?
that people like to say when they say King James was a homosexual, whether or not he was a
He
homosexual or
was.
not, that I'm not saying that he wasn't. I I'm sure he was. I'm agreeing with you. But whether or not he was, it still does not change the word. It still does
That's a
not
fact.
change the Bible.
That's a
And
fact.
I mean, if we want to be honest, if you are a part of another religion, only thing I'm gonna say is people should look back on the history of these things before they speak on it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
You did
Uh,
good. You did good.
And let's start
Yeah,
at the
appreciate you
beginning.
coming up
Yeah,
Let's
and
start
Yeah.
at the
saying your
beginning. Let's
opinion.
start at the beginning, right?
Respect.
The Bible said. The Bible says the mother came from Mary, right?
I'm
I'm
sorry, the
sorry, the
mother
mother
what?
what? And the mother, she came with.
hold on, man. Listen,
Oh,
listen. I'll tell you what.
Get
is
this
this
all
Philly
together,
boy?
Philly.
I'm gonna
Get
tell
this
you what
all
they're trying to
together,
say,
Somebody,
brother.
man.
somebody help him
They're
get it
trying to say
together.
this is what they're
I'm
trying to
sorry, is
say,
this Philly?
man.
No,
Is
she
this Philly boy
was.
speaking?
Listen,
Yeah,
lady.
it's
Hold
Philly.
on.
It
It's
Yeah,
Philly.
is.
she was
It
Trying
is.
to,
the mother.
trying to
The
help
mother
him
was
out
a.
here. He's trying to
I'm
say that
talking. I'm
Jesus came from
talking.
Mary.
Go
She
ahead.
was a
Go ahead.
virgin. She was a
Mm-hmm.
virgin, right?
Yes.
And then what else went on?
Get it
If y'all
together,
can.
This
Philly.
nigga
Get it,
funny.
get it together, Philly. Get it together.
Listen,
Oh,
only
I
thing I
know
can
what.
say,
I know what
listen,
happened.
what
I know.
happened was there was a divine intervention. God, hold on. I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead, Tequila.
No,
Son of
that's
a
a
bitch.
fact. Go ahead.
It was a
You
divine
good.
intervention.
Yeah.
God chose. Ultimately, God chose her. He sent down an angel, Gabriel, to speak with her, let her know that you're going to be carrying the Son of Man, the Son of God,
Mm.
Jesus. She accepted it, and that's what pretty much what happened.
Mm,
It was a
okay.
divine intervention.
So what happened to the?
How old was
What?
Mary? How old
What
was
happened to
Mary
the?
at the
How
This
time?
how
nigga
old was she?
is.
No,
This
the
nigga.
Bible doesn't speak on her age. We do know that she was a young woman. But
A
the
young
Bible
woman
doesn't
or a
speak
young
on her
girl?
age. She was of age. She was not a young girl. Because if
So
we want to compare,
what
because the
was
thing
of
is, if we want to
age
compare
in the
religion,
Bible?
I'm sorry, say that again.
What was of age in the Bible?
I'll
Mm.
say we like I said, we don't know exactly how old Mary was,
So
but we
tequila.
think
Let's
she was
move
an
forward.
older. We think she was uh, at least over 18.
So
Like
let's move
19.
forward. What
No,
happened? Hey, what happened on the ark?
I heard at
What
least
happened on the ark?
13.
Yeah, Tequila, I'm gonna have to disagree with that one. They think
12,
she
I
was
12,
mean,
like
some people
13,
13.
may say,
14.
some people may bring it down to 16. I don't know. Between
12,
16 and 18.
13.
But no, she was not. It does not say that. If it does say that, I would need to see sources.
But see,
Hey,
but
Because I
see,
let's
know for
say
a
but
fact.
Tequila though, you shouldn't have no offense towards that, because that's
No,
just
it's not that don't have offense, but no, I'm a devout Christian. I study my word, and I do take offense to things that I believe that are blaspheme.
no. I feel that, but I'm saying to the young age situation, because like
No,
that's
don't
just
no,
what it
that's no,
was.
that's
You know what I mean?
extremely offensive. But the Bible speaks on you. The Bible does speak on children not being I don't want to say certain words because like DJ is monetized. Children being touched inappropriately, and you
Yeah,
know
So
it does
tequila,
speak on that. Uh,
can you speak on the ark? What happened?
what about the art?
Oh
Uh,
man,
he
Philly
and
just
just
what
asking. He
asking
just
random
asking you
shit, bro.
trivia questions.
Yeah, come
I'm
on,
and,
I'm
man.
gonna give you the
and
I
what
mean, what
You
breakdown.
about
don't
the
got no
happened?
art?
direction, trivia.
The
Just
I want to know what is the question? Like, what's the question regarding the art?
yeah, on
Why
God,
are
it
you
it was
asking
just
that?
a big
He
old
just
boat that
want to know
had
if you
two of
know
every
the
animal. Like, what do you want to know? Like,
And because it's all explainable when things were created, you know,
okay.
You
and
know, people,
Yeah,
place, things, nouns.
I know, yeah. You put the square inside the square, and
like, what is he?
what
What
you
is he
talking
You
about?
doing,
know,
bro?
you put your left hand in, you put your left hand out, you shake it all about.
You shake it all about. You know what I mean?
and that's why things are not explainable to you. That's why it's not. It may not be in your mind, and it doesn't calculate with you, but
What?
things happen.
That's
Bro,
a fact.
what are you talking
That's a
about?
fact. I mean,
I don't
what
know
are you
what you're
talking about?
talking about.
I don't
I
know.
have no idea. But yeah, I have no idea.
But nah, but tequila though, I look.
No,
I do
bro.
think that there is a separation, right? You gotta you gotta be able to separate sometimes where there's actual history versus like how we feel about our religion. Like, because I mean, there's evidence for King James being a homosexual. Like I feel like you can't deny that. Like there is
No,
evidence for
you can't deny that. I don't disagree with that. I do
that. Okay,
believe that
all right.
King James was a homosexual, but it still does not change. It doesn't change the word.
The word, that's a
It
fact.
doesn't change the word.
That's a fact.
That's my whole point.
That's a fact. I believe that too. I believe that too.
I mean,
You
because
know,
a lot of people claim to be, Christian or godly, and they actually aren't.
Well, that's your problem, baby. You need to
no,
I'm
believe
sorry.
in Islam. See, we do
Islam.
do no sweet
Oh
water,
no, absolutely.
sucker
Oh no,
ducking,
absolutely
no back
not.
catching,
we,
no
Because
the
switch
it's
SG.
hitting. See what I'm saying?
absolutely
See, you
not.
believing in
No,
King James and all these James and
I don't
all of
believe in
these
King
mythical
James. I
figures
believe in
that you
no. I
never
believe
met.
in
See, you's a
Jesus Christ.
devout Christian. You need to be a
I'm a devout
devout
Christian.
Islam. See, you can
Islam.
meet me, baby. You can see me, baby. You understand
Mm.
me?
No,
These are guys you never met. They wrote some poems in a book. You know what I'm saying? Some of that Leonardo DiCaprio, some of the
Bullshit.
Leonardo da Vinci, a bunch of white boys
Wait.
So,
depicting
sir,
You
pictures
can't wait. You
on a
can't say that.
wall
You
and
can't
so
put
say that.
them
ism.
pictures in the Bible,
There's
and
been
the
Mm.
white
fights.
man as the face of Jesus, and he was supposed to have hair of
What
wool
are you
like
talking
Who?
me,
about, bro?
baby.
You
Hair of
listen.
wool
Just because you
like
ain't
Eh,
achieved
Jesus
nothing in your
himself.
life,
So I pull
just
up in
because.
this thing looking like Xerxes himself, the God King
What?
coming up
Yo,
in
your hair
here.
don't look like
And
wolf.
you
Yo, your hair don't look
Yeah.
like wolf. Your hair
me
looks like
that
You
pubes.
want
know
to
what?
believe in
All
these
right.
white
We
men.
understand.
Yo,
Then
We
you
your hair don't
want
look
to
like
understand.
wolf. It looks
change
like
the
pubes, bitch.
religion.
Your hair
Then
looks
you
like
want to talk
pubes.
about
Your
the
hair looks
New
like
Yo,
the fucking hair on
Testament,
my
the
nutsack. I
bro.
pull
Old
my pants
Man,
down,
Testament,
bitch.
and I'm
let
giving
the pimp
you
talk,
the
man. God
modern
damn, man.
testament. Islam. See, you don't even believe in your
Islam, nigga.
man.
Listen,
These
bro.
niggas
Look,
believe in Trump more than they believe in the Bible. Don't
And
okay.
listen to these niggas.
You keep
we
Come
know
on
that
home,
God
baby.
does.
Come on home. I'm
Ism,
talking to
we
Boo. Why is all these niggas in the background sucker ducking and flea flicking?
God,
Nigga, I'm
let that
talking
nigga
Ism,
to the
we
talk,
Boo
man.
know
thing.
we know that
Let me
God
talk to the
doesn't.
young batch. Nigga, you hush. You,
We
the
know
white boy,
that
all of you
God
sucker
that
duckers.
God does not
Okay,
accept a
you've
pimp.
gone too far. Are you done?
That God
No,
does
I'm
not
Are
not
you
accept a
done?
done.
pimp.
I'm
Because
trying
I'm
to
not
convert
even
Yeah, this is
finished.
a
you.
wait a
So,
minute. This is a
so, so
covered
you
woman.
addressed
This is
me
a wait a
as
minute. This
I
is a
want to
you just
covered woman.
addressed
convert you,
me as
woman,
tequila. No, no,
This
thank
is a
to
you.
this
covered
game.
woman. She got a she
You got
married.
covering? Oh, well, that's what I'm here to do is cover you. A
yeah,
man
nah,
shall
we'll
cover
go
thy
here.
woman.
That
Thou
God
woman
does
shall
not
listen
accept a
to this
pimp.
doctrine. Go ahead,
Okay.
boo. Go ahead, boo.
This nigga
Tequila, my
crazy.
favorite drink too, baby.
Damn. You want to go there? Oh.
Yeah, tequila is innocent. Tequila is, you know what I mean? She's not a, you know what I mean, a hooligan like us, you know what I mean?
That's how I like it, man.
Man, you not
I
a
need the
bandit? Why you
opposite,
over
man.
here? What you
Opposites
talking about?
attract. Opposites attract.
Hey,
All of you
Hey,
why are
hungry
we fighting?
hyenas
Why are we
and
fighting
gorillas and
wars?
baboons, you hush, nigga. Ism talking, nigga. Let me talk to the tequila. Let me get a
Yeah, you
shot of
got
that,
that
baby.
tequila in you. You got that tequila in you. You can
This
tell.
nigga terrible, man.
And
Terrible.
Yeah. Shout to Miles.
shows to the stand, he says, thank you, fam. Welcome to America.
Hey, y'all got a wood? Let me get a wood.
Man, I'm on a wood right now, man. Hey, well, shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No
What
tools,
kind of
man.
wood you talking about? Pecker wood? I got a pecker wood for you. Hey, come here, bitch.
No, that's a
Yo,
pause. I
DJ,
ain't
can
gonna
I
lie.
address this dude? Because I don't know, you're letting this shit slide,
Miss
man.
Simon, shut the
I don't
fuck
get
up.
that. You shut the fuck up, nigga.
Oh, we got a
Look,
pecker wood on the panel
In
too, huh?
regard to me being over here, I took a liking to DJ, so that's why I'm over here. I support him.
Yeah, y'all all take a liking to
And when I
DJ,
don't,
Yeah, I
and the
man.
thing
appreciate
is,
it.
Goddamn,
and the
fuck
thing is,
DJ.
if I don't like what, if I still, if I don't even like what he's speaking about or what you all are talking about, it's an easy thing for me to do is to just tune it out. I'll go somewhere
Mm.
else, but I make sure I give him his light, let him know that he's supported, and keep it moving.
DJ, you get
Yeah, I
all the good
baby,
appreciate
you
ones.
that. I
got Wednesday
appreciate
DJ,
that,
night.
tequila.
DJ, how you get all the
Yeah,
good
we
ones,
Yeah,
man?
appreciate
God
hey,
you,
damn.
stop
bro. I would
hating,
You
like,
know,
Gian.
wait a
I'm
minute, wait a
hating,
minute.
bro. Nah,
I
I'm a
would like
hating.
all
I don't give a
you.
fuck, bro.
I would
Wait a
like
minute,
all
because you
you.
gotta
I would like all
genuinely
you
respect
Negroes
them,
to
bro.
check
You
in
gotta
with.
really fuck with them for real, for
I would
real.
like all you Negroes to check in with
Psalms 21 and think about yourselves, man.
Bro, you just opened the Bible and found this. Bro, what's wrong with this man, bro?
he's nitpicking like a
They don't have
bitch.
no interaction with women.
This man get Bible
So they
Tourette's. He
just
just spitted random
no.
scriptures.
Absolutely,
Hey, Wish Doctor,
absolutely.
won't
I
you
do.
tell the young sister, to come to your Wednesday woman show, man? You have more
Uh-oh.
time that you can. Won't
Hey,
you invite her
salute
to
to
that?
She
salute
usually be in
to
the chat
tequila,
for the
man.
Wednesday show. She usually
No,
be
How the
over there.
I will
world
Tequila,
be
accept
here.
tequila, we
The
would
thing
love
is,
to
I
have
used
you
to
on the Wednesday.
listen.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Wow. You hear this dude?
Years
So
since,
the ism, he said,
but
drop key on for 5
I,
minutes.
Yeah, I need these suckers to
I'm just
hush.
over
Go,
that
go ahead,
stage. I
love.
don't
Go
really
ahead,
like to
love.
get on panels that much any longer. But
Your unc gonna protect you. I put
yeah,
covering over you. Now I would
I'll
like to
support
see
him
you
for
on
his
Wish
job.
Doctor. I got the sucker up
But
out of
most of
here.
the time,
You
when I
got the
hear people
flow, boo.
start speaking on the Bible, of course, I'm going to chime in. I'm definitely going to chime in.
Well, did you forget about the part? If you spare a rod, you spoil a child.
Jesus Christ.
Tequila, I'm asking. Did you hear that? And if you shall disrespect thou parents, God will strike down on you with vengeance.
That's not
I
even what it
remember that
says,
one.
bro.
Yeah, tequila, she left. She got a baby. She's, you know what I'm saying? She
Ah,
got a
shit.
baby. Her
Cause I like to
husband
talk
probably
Bible
ain't.
with these sisters, but I,
Yeah,
I
if you're
want to
gonna
see
quote
more.
Yeah,
accurately.
she's a
Pull up
God
again, Miss
fearing
Tequila.
lady. She's a God
Yeah,
fearing lady.
If these
I just,
suckers
I
come
just
up here,
let her have it.
I'm a strike
You
them
got a
down.
mouth.
Cause I
You
like she
got a
had a nice
mouthful,
voice too.
man. You're very
That was a
Yo,
nice
standing
Yeah,
voice.
right
she got
next
a
to you
pleasant
and it's not
demeanor.
him now. God damn. Like,
Witch Doctor be
Jesus.
attracting the women, and then you get the suckers. Y'all get the hounding, and let Witch Doctor work. You
Yeah,
It is a
she,
witch
munglings,
doctor. So what do you see, man?
Jesus.
Uh, That the Bible, the Quran.
This one here just drunk as hell, bro. Oh, she
I
dropped
wish,
down. She's back. She's back. She just dropped down. I
I
think her
wish, I
connection
wish
was
I was
bad.
drunk, man. I wish I
You
was
Yeah,
drunk.
said
my
to
connection
Tehran,
isn't
brother. Be
bad.
quiet. Go ahead, young lady. You got the floor.
I don't know what the last thing you all heard me say.
Now he was saying that you should
No, I
come through
said,
to the
but
Wednesday
I
show.
don't know if you all heard me say this, but I said, when I do hear people speak on the Bible or religion, that is something that I typically tune in and speak up on, especially if I feel as though, um, they're saying false
So
But
things,
Tequila,
things
like
Tequila,
that are untrue.
your dad is a pastor. How come you so engraved in, or you know what I'm saying? How come you so deep in the Bible?
Hello?
Yeah. I'm saying, how
Let's
come
see
you
if
so
there's
deep in the
connection.
Bible? Is your dad a pastor or something?
I don't know if you all can hear me
Yeah, I don't think she could hear
because
us.
I can't hear you.
well, DJ, can you hear me?
Could you
I don't
can
think you
you hear
could. Yeah,
me?
you can't hear. As a matter of fact, let me type in the
Hello?
chat.
Okay, so can
Okay, I
I
can
just
hear you all
please?
now. Can you all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, we hear
we can
you.
hear
We
you.
hear you
We
very
just want
clear
to
and
make sure you
well,
can hear
Killer.
DJ Witch Doctor.
Okay.
Yes.
We hear you very well and clear.
Yeah, I don't think she could hear. But
Okay,
go ahead.
so DJ,
Who's there?
it's Philly boy, man.
Yeah, Philly,
Hey,
you
well, Philly
saucy,
boy,
bro.
how have you been? I haven't spoken to you in some
Oh,
years.
okay.
How you doing?
Oh, to everybody you hear
Hey,
Philly
why you
boy,
say
that's the
I'm
worst
saucy
person.
though? Right?
Hmm?
Yeah,
Which
you know.
doctor? Stop
I
hating
can't
on the
hear you.
player, man.
Hey,
They must
Nah,
be
let
Call
talking
him
his
do
over
his
you.
name
how
thing.
you
out.
Go
feel
ahead, go
about
ahead, go ahead,
Come
go ahead,
on,
go ahead.
which doctor? I know it's your
My fault.
channel, but she said the man's name. Let him work.
That's
All
my
right,
fault.
Capper,
That's
just
my
calm
fault.
down.
I
You
think
know,
we
it
just
ain't
had
no thing. How you feel about
We just had
Isaiah?
Easter, the resurrection, and everything, and we need to respect that. Like, um, I don't think you all need to check out Genesis and Palm and Psalms, man. It's very
Yeah, check out Ecclesiastes, man. You know.
Philly boy being Philly right now. You hear that shit?
See, which doctor you hating on his game, man? Got that ecclesiastic game. Come on, man. Gotta fall back when a nigga
Well,
working his
Yeah,
if you
his
all need
Bible
I
lovely
verse.
night,
never.
I didn't hear anything that you said. I can't hear
Exactly.
anything if you all can hear me.
Damn.
I
But
don't think
I
you
love
I
my
don't.
really
family.
you need to know about that
I think I'm
Genesis,
gonna go ahead and drop the phone.
Deuteronomy, there, Amos, Matthew, Luke, John.
Yes, yes. You married, man. Why y'all can't let Philly work on? See the lady done
Because
ran, man. Come
it's
on,
minute.
man.
That's why he wasting
Because the
time.
lady married to
Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego hoes.
That's why.
No, I'm not. I'm not really versed in the Bible. I went to Catholic school and everything, but I do understand, and I don't think
Philly, you was an altar boy.
nah,
He didn't
I
say that.
never
No, he didn't say that.
I
Huh?
never been an altar boy.
Oh. Did they put
I
that
just
stale ass cracker in your mouth? Did that cracker put that cracker in your mouth?
nah,
See this shit?
Like the
God
grape
damn.
juice.
nah,
I'm
that's
just
what that.
saying, did the
What about
cracker
you Muslims
put that
fucking with them dancing
stale
boys,
cracker
huh?
in your mouth when you went
You
up
got a
there? You
still
know,
Philly
pepper
you
in
boy,
your
did
mouth?
I think he was an usher,
No,
man. He was an usher, bro.
I got a nice saltine
He was
ready,
an
sir.
usher.
Open
I
wide, bitch.
I
Philly
was an
boy,
usher in my day,
I
and
called it.
usher,
I
huh?
called it. You was an usher. You got the
Did you
white
put your
gloves in your
hey
back
Philly
pocket.
boy, Philly boy, Philly boy? Serious question. Did you put your name on any of them lists?
Man, it be your
that
own
they
motherfucking
had.
uncles that be
What
plotting
list
on
you
your
No,
talking
no,
ass,
no.
about?
man.
Hold
You a
on,
hoe.
Keon.
Hey,
Hey,
nah,
Philly
you
boy.
a bitch
Wait
ass
a
nigga, boy.
minute, Keon.
You's a hoe
Did
ass
they
nigga for
did they
going up
put
here paying
What
$5 to
list
put
we
my
talking
ass in
about,
the back,
bro?
and
wait
then
a
when the
minute?
bitch
Did they
move
put
on, the bitch
did
didn't
they
even
put
talk to you after you
did you
put me
did you
down with your
get
goofy
on any of
ass.
them
You's
lists?
a hoe,
No,
nigga. You's a
I went
bitch
to
ass
Catholic.
nigga, boy.
I went to
You's a
Whoa.
Catholic
bitch ass
school.
nigga, boy.
I
I'm
went
not
to
about to let y'all niggas talk about no bitch ass Catholic school. Fuck your Catholic school, bitch
What
ass nigga. Fuck
man,
you
what is
and your
this
bitch
nigga
ass
All I need
father.
is one mic.
Someone got hurt when they were young.
What's wrong with this young man tonight?
I mean, fucked up, boy. You gonna sit up here and try to play
yeah,
no games with
we
me,
all.
you
I
fucked up
think
boy
we all
ass
believe in some
ass
type
nigga.
of God, and I'm not discriminating
Nigga,
to
fuck
any
your
type of
God, nigga.
God.
Your God don't exist, fuck ass nigga.
What is wrong with Keon
Fuck
tonight,
is you
y'all?
talking about? Cuz you a hoe ass nigga.
I respect
Who
everything
the
you
Careful, he
believe
hoe?
said.
in.
He
I
said
Who the
respect
careful.
hoe? What
everything
about
you believe
Keon?
No,
in.
What happened?
don't act like you oblivious and dumb now, nigga.
I
I
don't
don't
know
Fuck
what
you
respect.
just
happened.
put
I
me
just
down for
got on the
I
$5,
don't.
phone, brother.
bitch ass.
The money counting team. Money counting team. Money.
Get out of here.
Jewish,
Keon,
Muslim.
you done for 5 minutes, bro.
Just get out of here, man.
The Lord works
Appreciate the
mysterious ways.
character.
God damn.
I don't know what happened.
And y'all niggas didn't respect and what's the old boy name? They used to tap dance and everything.
The hell? What the fuck?
What? Gregory
He
Hines?
was Jewish. And y'all demolished his name and everything, man. He was
He
very
was black.
respectable.
He was black.
Huh?
He was black.
Yeah,
Respectable
he
black
was
tap dancer. Okay.
yeah,
You
he was
talking
a
about E
Talking
black.
Black?
about
You talking about E Black?
no
Oh
man. Oh wait, don't do
Hey,
that.
yo, real quick.
What
Can
y'all
I
know, brother?
can I ask
I
you
don't
guys a
understand.
question?
Who you mean? Eat a man? Eat a man? What you talking about?
Don't do that either.
I gotta Google it. I got the
Yo,
name in my
can I ask you
He
guys a
was a
question?
very
Ain't
Say
that
his
ain't
name.
that
Say
ain't that
Soldier got
funny?
a question for you.
I got a question.
naive black.
I got a question. So listen, you can go fact check. It's called David Wood Apologetics Roadshow. So Muhammad him and his companion went to a place called Al Zut, and Muhammad told his companion, "Look, draw a circle around you." And Muhammad went to this land, and they're known for guys with big dicks that last all night.
Hey,
And
so who was Muhammad?
Muhammad left his
Muhammad was
companion in that circle. Hold on. Muhammad left his companion in that circle, and he walked off a distance. His companion saw what happened, and they rode him all night long.
Shut your ass up.
Then
Wait,
Muhammad went back.
whoa. Pause, man.
Damn.
Nigga.
You stop us to tell us this story, bro.
Really?
Let him talk, witch doctor. Shut the fuck
Go
up.
ahead. Let's hear what he got to say, man.
Mark.
You muted.
Unmute, white boy. Cracker.
Yeah, so
Muhammad went back and let his companion's lap was all over with. So
Muhammad
Muhammad
was
got
a
out
good.
zooted all
I
night
bet you he
long.
don't want to talk
And
about
bam,
Lot
bam,
boning
bro.
his daughters.
And then,
I
I
want
want to talk about that too. What about Muhammad banging a 9-year-old?
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Respect
Shut
the
your
Muhammad.
mouth, white boy. Shut your mouth.
You done for 5 minutes. 10 minutes. You done for 10 minutes.
Yo, man. That's some wild stuff.
Let the good sister back up here. Let the
So
sister
I
talk,
had to
Simon.
come back up on here. I don't
Go
know
ahead,
why he
baby.
brought that story up, but to speak on that, he is telling the truth. It's in a Muslim hadith where they talk about I don't know, just different stories of Muhammad's life. And yes, he did sleep with 30 men. It's called the something Azit, or I don't want to mispronounce it because I don't speak Arabic.
Oh, how you gonna mispronounce something and just say it like it's fact? They got some
But it
bull
is a
crap on.
fact.
No, it's
It is
not.
a
They got
fact.
some bull.
If
No,
you
it's not. They got
It is
some
a
bull
fact.
crap
Do you
on.
read? Do
No, it's
you
not.
read your
They got
You
Quran
some
know,
and
bull
your
to
crap
be
Hadith?
fair,
on
wait a
Jesus
minute, yeah.
too.
Right, to be fair, they
Come
get
on now.
it's
You
like
wasn't
when
there.
people running for office, instead of people say what they're running on and what they're gonna do for people, they just tell you dirt about the other person, and that's the same thing
I
all
mean,
religion
it
do.
is. It's
They
not
dig up
dirt. I
dirt
mean,
on
I
each
truly
other,
believe
Hang
man.
that
on, hang
Muhammad,
on.
and I'm just
We
gonna
came
speak my opinion
we
on this.
came
I
from the
truly believe
beginning,
that.
right?
Go ahead, wait,
I
let her talk.
truly believe that Muhammad is a false prophet and that he's led millions of people astray from God. I truly
Well,
believe that.
you can say the same thing about Jesus. It just matters what you
You
Most of
believe
the
in.
certainly can. You
no,
certainly
most
can,
of the
but
Well,
time,
well, well. You know what?
what
I can at least respect you that you can say that both can be believable or
But you
non-believable.
know, I
You
don't
can't
know. I
just
won't
be
say. I won't. I did not say that. I said that's
okay.
what you can say. No,
Oh,
I believe that Jesus is the way, the truth, and the
yeah,
light,
yeah, yeah.
and
But
no
that's
man
what
can
I'm
get to the
saying.
Father but through Him. That's what
Okay.
I believe.
Well, that's what you
Now,
believe. But you,
I
but
don't
do
want to
you
scare
believe there
y'all, but
can be other
it's some
doctrines? There
more
can
stuff.
be other beliefs, though.
no,
Just because of what
I
some
mean there
people
are
told
other
you,
beliefs.
but
There
just
are.
because some people told you something, because you wasn't there back in those times, you just got some doctrines and some papers that some white people told you about and told you about Muhammad. You ain't studied the Quran. You ain't did one salat, so you don't know. You just flabbergasted and fluffing and running your beefcake
No,
suckers right
I
now.
mean, who would follow a man who marries a 6-year-old and
Okay.
But that's the
Well,
deflowers
thing,
her
it's
who
where
not
well,
about
she's
who would
nine?
following a
it's
man.
believe
kind of
of an
different back
Who would follow
immaculate
that?
and who would believe in immaculate reception conception?
God can do
If you
anything.
don't fuck on the batch,
God can
then the
do
batch don't
anything.
get pregnant. And a lot of
yeah.
you
God can
batches
do
got
anything.
bad
He's the
box. Y'all
creator.
box won't even get you pregnant. You know
God
what I'm
can do
saying?
anything.
Y'all got some demonic
He's sovereign.
boxes
He
around
stands
here.
alone.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Look,
The money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Show so the Keon, he said ism is dung for 20 minutes. Yeah.
Jesus.
But
Yo,
yeah,
what? I just
but it
He didn't
might,
even
but I
bring
would say
himself
that
back up.
yeah, he should have bring himself back up, but he was for 5 minutes, and I think he got like 2-3 minutes. But all religion do got its good and its bad, you know what I'm saying? And it's good because I think God is real, right? But humans made religion. Every human been inspired by how they've been inspired, whatever part of the world they was at, and they created systems for them and the people to tap in with God and pay homage to God. You know what I'm saying? I just think it's
Hmm.
because it's been so much years passed down, people revere it like it's some shit that is not like human made. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think God made these religions. I just think because they've been so old, we revere them and give them that reverence like God made them. But it had God before it had all of that shit, and it's gonna have God after all of that shit.
That's fact, because the sun is very old.
Yep.
facts. Hmm.
The
That's the
sun
thing.
shine on you. Without the sun, you wouldn't have life. It
And we
is the
keep
light of the world.
doing this thing where it's like, oh, we're gonna compare 2026 to like 1800s. Yo, it was normal for a man to do that shit back then. Like, and you're trying to compare it. You know
No,
what
it
I
was
mean? It's
not
like
normal. It was not normal. It's nothing you could
it
ever
was.
say
It
to
was
me
totally normal.
that would.
It was.
It was not.
Women didn't
But it
have
was still
rights
wrong.
back then. Like
Women did
men
have
didn't have
rights,
rights.
but I
No,
mean,
what? What in
to marry a
1800s? Are
baby,
you
a
serious?
6 year
Wait,
old,
you gotta let her finish before you disagree.
men did not have rights. I mean, women did not have rights. I'm sorry, I misspoke. You're absolutely right about that. They definitely did not have rights. But in my opinion, to marry a 6 year old and to deflower her when she was 9, it's
Yeah,
no way
but
I
you
could
said in
follow a
your
man who does
opinion
The
that.
only
though.
way that happened is because the family handed it over to the damn dude. You get what I'm saying? That's it. You gonna blame the
Right, so
family, not
that's just
the
as
man.
it. I blame the family, but I also blame the prophet. He didn't have to do that.
No, the prophet was the prophet. Like what? You talking about? These are lay people.
Oh no,
These
that's
ain't.
crazy. I don't think you want to be on that hill, Simon. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
man, you
Yeah,
already
I'll
know
tell
Simon,
I
you,
just
am,
bro.
stop
brother.
because you sound crazy.
Sound
Just
crazy.
stop,
Yeah,
sir.
I can sound crazy, but I'm telling you the damn truth. I
Okay,
go
my
back
dear.
like
My
history.
dear. Well, you
I
know
know what
what?
I'm talking about.
I don't, like I said, I don't really get on panels anymore because I don't really like to do the
How did it
arguing and
all
stuff like
start
No,
that.
though?
I ain't trying to
Adam
argue
bit
But
you,
the
girl.
apple, man.
I'm gonna lay back. I ain't gonna argue with you, though.
but
No, don't
but
worry
but
about it.
but my thing is, I'm not here to try to change anyone's opinion. You believe what you want to believe. I will continue to speak how I feel, and I'll pray for you all. I do. I
I
actually do. I
appreciate
pray
it.
for you
I'm
all,
not
I
and
saying I
appreciate
agree
it.
with it.
and when I say I
Man,
love you, I mean it. I love you with the love of Christ. So
man,
I
nah,
do
So let's
pray
look,
that
nah,
I
tequila,
don't agree with it.
tequila,
let's
That's
go
all.
tequila. That's
on. Let's go
exactly why.
on.
Nah, fuck that, because that's exactly why they think they can play with a motherfucking Christian. Because we keep on taking the high road. No, fuck these niggas, man. I'm trying. Like you gotta
Yeah,
tell
there
these
you
niggas off
go.
sometimes,
Let
man.
the devil come out. Let that duality
Man,
come
you
out.
can call it the devil, the God.
Yeah.
It don't matter, bro. Y'all not about to keep playing with
Yeah.
Christians like we just up here just bullshitting all the goddamn time. Like there's actual stuff that you
Bael.
ever
Come
listen
on.
to,
That's
man.
what I'm talking about.
The nigga said buy out.
No, I'm just
Yeah.
saying I don't agree with it, but that's just what went down. You gotta understand
Adam
it.
bit the apple, man. It's a fact.
It ain't our fault. Like don't like take us as men in the 21st century
Man,
going,
fuck that. I don't want to
okay,
hear this guy talk. This guy's like blaming the parents for what a fucking Prophet Muhammad did to a 9-year-old girl. He's like, well, the parents
what's
gave
wrong
him
with you,
to her.
bro? I
Bitch,
got
there's
biscuit
something
for
wrong with
you.
you.
What?
You're a pedophile. You be like,
Yo,
well,
yo, 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 yo.
Oh,
Let's wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a
what's
minute.
up with
Let's
these
not
words, man?
come on,
I
man.
tried to start from the beginning.
This content is for entertainment
I
purposes
don't like
only.
that dude. Let him come up.
Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion.
Wait a minute. You're not gonna ruin this establishment with your whole yo, you still talking. You muted.
Can you
Have
hear?
some self-control, bro.
All
Yo,
right,
you
man.
muted still and you talking.
No, but
We
hold on a
gotta
minute,
face
man. It's fucked up
ourselves.
shit though, man. He's like, oh, the parents said it was okay, so I guess even
But
though I'm
wait a minute,
51,
as a
she's
man,
9.
bro.
I guess
Wait a
that makes it
minute.
okay.
wrong, bro.
What's that tell you
So
about?
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. As a man, you still gotta control your emotions and have some decorum, bro. We on a platform. We ain't trying to fuck the
That
platform up.
yeah. That's
If
some
he
shit to
triggers
not have
you and you
decorum
feel
over though,
away,
bro. That's some angry, makes me mad.
right?
Little
And I
Cool,
get it, and I
son.
rip your head
understand.
off
I
shit.
Already mad.
understand. I'm just helping you reel it back in. I
Yeah.
get it. I'm just helping you
That's
reel it
right.
back.
Okay, I'll be calm. This guy said
I
that
don't like to
he
talk
didn't even
about
blame it on a
religion.
51-year-old person.
Religion,
He's
politics
like, look, the
is
parents said
out
it's
of the way.
okay, and she's 9, so that makes it okay. You do basically what you're saying is like if a 9-year-old girl came to you and the parents said it's okay that you
It
had
goes
sex
Stone
with her,
Cold Steve
that you
Austin
would
right
do it
here. Look what.
because
I
your
really
prophet
don't
did
want
it.
us to go wrong. I really don't want
You know
us
what I'm
to
saying?
go down
That
this
is not
road.
I said it
that,
nice. I
that
didn't
you
yell.
being
I don't want to
said.
talk about no underage
You're doing
activity,
too
man.
much.
No, but
Yeah,
no,
it's
it's
a lot.
Yeah,
reality
we
though.
we
No, this
should
is reality
stop
though.
that
But
It's
it's
not
too
fair. You
conversation.
guys
weird.
dissed
It's too
Jesus all
weird.
night.
It's a
You
weird
dissed his virgin
reality,
birth.
man. Let's
You
just
dissed
move
Jesus'
on.
virgin birth. You dissing the Al Zut story. You're saying that's not true. No, it's the Hadiths. How do you think we know about
Yeah, go
Aisha?
to the
We know
hadiths.
Aisha through the Hadiths. So
You
Aisha
don't
wrote
take no
about the
pains getting
don't
hadiths,
fucking
and there's
perspective.
other
don't say one
companions of
Man,
phrase that's good
Muhammad
out
that
Muhammad,
of
wrote
look,
the
at
Hadiths
the
hadiths.
end of the day,
and
bro,
not the other
Muhammad
bad
didn't even
parts.
exist, man. Y'all arguing about a
No,
non-existent person.
no. There's
Nobody
many
gives a damn
Muslims.
about
All right,
him.
Exactly.
look, there's 2 different sects of Muslims. Ones that believe the Hadiths and the other ones that don't.
Wow. Here
Yeah,
we
the
go.
boom boom people.
Bitch.
Nobody care about the boom boom people,
This
bro. They
is
do
the
all
type of
that dumb.
fool that done
No,
that
I care about
9/11
it.
shit.
No, I care
That's
about it.
crazy.
And so do many
Crazy.
other Muslims. They a lot of them. Oh, absolutely.
Bro, let's not,
Cuba,
as
I
long as
guess
we
I'm
not
they
talk.
kill
wrong.
Wait a
people
minute,
over
wait a
it,
minute,
bitch.
wait a minute.
You fucking
We
retard.
just not gonna talk about kids in that kind of way. Let's not do that shit
Yeah,
No, but
because
hold
you
on,
man,
use
though.
man,
your
But
man,
this
tongue
do
to
guy's
it, man.
How
prophet.
condition.
ignorant is this
No, you
motherfucker?
guys diss
Stupid.
Jesus all night. You diss his
And you
virgin
but the
birth.
thing is, you have to
Wait a minute,
y'all have to
bro.
respect his platform, because when we say certain things, it could harm him.
That's a
Right.
No, but
fact.
This is
hold
our
on. Be fair
spot to
here.
chill and have fun and to connect. And
Look. Yeah,
we
sorry,
when we
girl.
use
Yeah, well,
certain
lady,
words,
this person
we use
over here
certain
is no
words.
And,
capable of
and
that.
Look, I'm trying to say, Hey, what I'm trying
book
to say
is
is this:
written,
y'all want to diss
and the book
Jesus'
is
virgin
written and
birth,
said about, man.
then don't mute me when we talk about
Wait a
Muhammad.
minute. Who dissed
That's not that
Jesus'
it ain't fair
virgin
about
birth?
this
What
shit.
did they say to this
No, we're
Jesus
not
virgin
muting you
birth?
No,
because you
y'all
talk
making
about
fun
the
of his
Muhammad.
virgin
We talking about
birth.
you because you saying crazy
bro.
word.
Just
Y'all are making
because
fun of Jesus'
somebody,
virgin birth.
wait a minute,
Talking
just
about
because
Jesus'
somebody,
mama.
wait, calm
Talking
down.
about,
Just
Jesus'
because,
mom was 12. That shit was all in the comments.
Now, I don't understand the book.
That shit
bro,
was
His
all
wait
mother,
a
in the
his
minute.
The
comments.
book
listen,
was in.
sweetheart,
The book.
listen. You know
Philly,
that his
Philly,
mother wasn't
Philly.
12.
God
What?
We
damn.
know
Your
that.
facts are
We
all
know.
miscrewed to go back to
So it's
school.
okay. My thing is, you let
No,
Go
people
back to
speak.
school, bro.
You allow
no,
them to
y'all were trying to
speak.
call God a pervert by
You
saying
allow
Mary
them
was
to
12.
speak, and they can say what they want, but as long as you know
Yeah, I
what's
know.
true,
God will handle these
you
motherfuckers when it's
stand on
time.
that.
And then the thing is, y'all mute me up when we start talking about Muhammad, though.
Yo, we
Look,
mute
So,
you
wait a
because you're
minute.
y'all want
using
to call God?
wrong words.
Yeah, look. This is why you getting muted, because you're not shutting the fuck up, bro.
Oh God,
And
because
you saying crazy shit, bro.
I'm
please
not.
believe
Oh,
I don't
Like
know
yeah.
damn
certain
about
words
Muhammad.
is not YouTube friendly. We gotta
YouTube
pace ourselves.
guidelines
We got
reading.
nothing to do with
You
the
ain't reading, you're
Jesus
drinking
and
too
the
much.
Muhammad talk. It's just how
Is the
you
book not
I
written?
don't know. I don't know the trigger
use
words. I'm
use
sorry,
right
y'all. I do
words.
not know the trigger words. I'm sorry. That's why I've been struck 5
Yeah, you
times.
don't, because you don't read.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's
No, I
why you
don't
ABC.
read
been struck
nothing.
5 times. You see
That
what I'm
nigga
I
saying?
find the
ABC.
rules out as
You
I
know what I'm
break
saying?
them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga crazy,
But
man.
what I'm saying, even if somebody cause look at this, you do got the right to defend your religious beliefs. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
And stand on your religious belief if you feel like somebody else trying to step on your shit. I'm just saying we gotta watch the words that we're using and shit like that. You know what I mean?
I really
And
didn't
by
know
the
what I
way,
was saying that
nobody in
time,
this
though. I really
Jesus.
didn't understand what I was saying that time because I thought I was clearing my language up the whole time.
You thought you was clearing your language up?
No,
Yeah.
we was
Okay.
talking about because YouTube is sensitive when we talking about stuff with kids and shit. So you
All
gotta
right. Yeah.
you gotta use code words. You can't say like
All right. I got
you
you.
gotta
All
Yeah,
right.
say
that's
PDF. You know what I'm
and
saying?
that's why I used the word deflowered, because I did not want to say
Right,
the
right.
other word.
Yeah, I
Hey,
wouldn't
That's
want
young
to.
why
girl,
we have
man.
to be mindful.
This girl, you're standing on business, and I appreciate you. She's saying what I'm saying, just so y'all.
I
Not,
appreciate you too,
yeah.
and and I know God knows your heart. I know you just because, like you said,
Nah,
Jesus
I'm
saved
I
mean
don't
about
you,
believe
it.
that.
Yeah.
I don't believe that too.
and I
I
believe
don't
that.
believe God's got him. No way. Yo,
Man,
this dude
Simon,
is way out there.
you sexually ambiguous, Simon. We know
You're
what's going
gonna
on.
say that.
No, I ain't
Yo,
giving him no grace. Nope.
You read your
No,
Bible. You
no,
read your
no.
Bible. You're gonna find out that God talks like me a whole bunch of
you
times in
read
there.
your
Listen,
Bible
bro.
backwards, man.
Listen. I listened to you for
I'm
the
not
last couple of
justifying. I'm
hours.
not
I ain't giving you
justifying
no
my
damn
actions.
grace. I ain't giving you no grace. If I see
Good.
you in
I
the
don't
road,
care. I
bro,
don't
you
need
go
Hey,
your
ahead.
grace.
let's
I don't
not get
need
in
your
here,
grace. I
man.
don't
Like
Wait a
need
minute,
that.
we're
Simon.
fighting religious wars, man, and
Right,
it's not fair to
Simon.
nobody.
Simon, tell me. Wait a minute, Simon. What is the issue you got with him? Go ahead.
Yo, I'm telling you, this dude for the last couple of hours, like, been on here. You know what I'm saying? Talking the most fancy stuff. And at the end of the day, it's just crazy to me because how can you be amongst a bunch of educated people telling you exactly what you're supposed to understand, and you're still going at it? I know that you're going to get off this platform and walk on and get out your house and get off that damn sofa, and you're still going to have the same damn perspective that you had when you hopped on. That's ignorance. You know what I mean? Ignorance.
But same
And at
man,
the end of the
same
day,
man.
that's troubling. You know what I mean?
You're
It's
right.
like
I
I've
will.
never
I
come
will.
across
I am gonna
somebody
believe
like
the
you
same
before.
thing.
No,
I am gonna
look,
believe the same thing. I
you don't
believe
even know
once I
me.
leave.
You don't know me, bro. I could go off. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's
But
a
I ain't gonna
British
do
man.
that to you.
Simon, you're the one that just justified Muhammad doing what he did with
You
the
see, look, you see what I'm saying?
with the
Exactly. He
iPhone
goes
9.
right back to it.
So don't
Listen,
fucking
bro.
tell me anything.
Listen, bro.
I would never listen
Listen,
to
bro.
somebody that justifies a
He
51-year-old
goes
man
right
doing
back.
something with
You
a
see, that's
fucking iPhone 9.
like when someone just keeps
Absolutely.
knocking their head against a brick wall, and it's just like, yo,
Yo,
listen, that
you already
you got
lose.
a
You
bunch
already
of
lose in
people
my book
around you
ever. I will
giving
never
you
listen to
juice.
anybody like you, bro. You just justified it. You're like, well,
Yeah,
the
you
parents
don't
were
listen
okay
to
with it.
nobody.
He
So
did,
that tells
yo.
me
He didn't
you're
even
ignorant.
He didn't even not one time
You got a
he
young
let's
lady
not
up
condemn
here
Muhammad for what
going,
he
"Oh,
did.
I
He
agree with
condemned the
her, but
parents.
yeah, you're still
He
going
condemned the
back to the
parents
same
in the
shit."
iPhone 9 for what they did. Muhammad was
Mhm.
completely innocent in the situation. A 50-something-year-old man.
Have you met Muhammad?
There you
Have you
go.
met Muhammad?
Fuck
Have you met
Muhammad. I hope
Muhammad?
Muhammad, I would piss
Yeah.
on that motherfucker. motherfucker.
Okay.
I hope he's burning in hell right now, and I
You
know
see
he
this
is.
shit? You hear this shit?
He
No, I'm
is.
dead
He
fucking
definitely is
serious.
burning.
Wow.
He's
Yeah,
definitely
I'm
what?
dead
burning.
fucking serious. fuck
Yeah,
Muhammad.
He was
I
a
know
Fuck
you're
50.
taking.
I
Islam.
think he was a
Muhammad,
51-year-old
fuck Islam,
man.
and fuck Muslims. How about that?
Married a
Oh,
6-year-old.
okay.
That's a
No, I
problem.
don't really
I
mean
have a
fuck.
beef
Wait a
with
minute.
I
Wait
him.
a
don't really
minute.
mean fuck Muslims because they can't help what they believe in. They were born in it. They were taught it. So I
You
take that
don't
part
know
back. But
anything
fuck
about
Muhammad and
that, bro.
fuck Islam and fuck Allah. How
Wait,
about
wait a
that?
minute.
Have
Wait a
you read,
minute.
have
Oh
you
my
read the
God,
We
Quran?
gotta chill. We
Doing
gotta
too
chill, bro.
much, man. Great day.
Yeah,
nah,
Jesus
that's
fuck
a lot
Christ.
of.
Allah. What
That
y'all
sounds
mean?
a little
Man, I'm
bit like
saying
hate. You know what I mean? That sounds too hated.
this is
Nah,
real
fuck
shit, dude.
hating,
This is
nigga.
heaven
Fuck
and hell. This
Allah,
is
nigga.
heaven and hell shit. This shit matters. This shit
It does
matters,
What?
matter.
man.
It
We're all gonna
Y'all
matters.
die
in
You
one
don't
hell,
even,
but
day.
you
y'all
don't
in
even,
If you
hell
die
for
Y'all
no
in
believing in
Abraham.
fucking
hell,
reason.
bro.
Muhammad, your ass is
Moses
going to
and his,
hell.
On
his
Wait a
big
minute,
angels
but
Jesus.
in
this
If
is
you
his.
die believing in
YouTube.
Muhammad,
This
you're
is a
going to hell,
bro,
bitch.
bro.
But you know what? You need to relax. You need to relax, sir. Because, like I said, you got to watch your language.
Got
You
to.
need a
Yeah,
woman
You
yeah.
in your
have
life.
to.
It's like I know you passionate about it, but dang.
Yeah, man. I'm about to
He's
order me some
calm
food,
down,
man.
down, and like, go to the library or
No, but
something.
hold on.
You know what I'm
How come
saying?
nobody, hold on real quick. True question. This is a
True
question for
question.
everybody on the panel.
Yes, sir.
Why did y'all not say not one word to this guy when he's like, well, the iPhone 9's parents let it happen, and and the Muhammad's 50 something years old when it happened, and he didn't
If you
condemn
wait a
Muhammad
minute,
not one time.
Yo,
He
let me
DJ,
condemned the
answer
DJ,
you.
parents and the iPhone
Let,
9
take a
for it.
good look at this
let
brother.
Why the
me,
fuck
DJ,
didn't
yo,
you
take a
guys
yo,
say
look.
not
yo,
one word about it? I need to know. I need to know this. I
yo.
need to
Are
know
you
this.
asking a question for an answer,
Yes.
or you asking a question to keep fucking
No, I'm
talking?
done. I'm asking the question. I'm done.
If
I
you
asked the question.
replay it, if you replay the shit, you disrespecting the channel whilst you talking. You saying all types of crazy shit like you can't calm the fuck down, bro.
That's
You over
because
at
yeah, I
your
don't,
crib,
man.
we over where we at. All the extra energy is for nothing.
Mm.
It's not for nothing for me. You know what I mean?
Like I'm not telling you to
Yo,
calm
bro,
Exactly.
down
when
because
he
I'm
That's why I
said,
got
agreeing
extra
with him.
energy because
I'm,
you guys
Like if
don't
I
say.
if,
But you guys
bruh,
said all kinds of shit to say about Jesus and his
bruh.
mama,
Wait a
but you
minute,
got nothing to say about Muhammad.
bro. You taking this
I
shit
don't
too
even believe
personal.
in
Wait a minute,
Jesus,
Giz.
man. Be
My fault,
careful.
Giz. You taking this shit too personal. Like I don't care. I'm not a religious person. I don't have a horse in the race with neither y'all talking about. I'm
No,
trying
but
to make
no,
sure
but
I'm trying to make sure the channel is up tomorrow so we could do this shit again and rock out. You know what I'm saying? You care about what you care about, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't care about that shit, bro.
no, but it's happening on your platform. But people were dissing Jesus and people in your chat were calling Mary an iPhone 12 and all this shit, and nobody said not a no, and everybody's laughing about it, mocking it. But the minute I'm like, yo, mom is rocking with the fucking iPhone 9,
did you have
and then none
mommy
of you
issues or
motherfuckers say
something? There's
shit,
something
man.
else going on.
You know what I'm saying?
There's
All you
something else going
motherfuckers,
on here.
like y'all made fun of Jesus, but y'all don't make fun of
Who
Muhammad.
made fun of Jesus,
What
bro?
does an
Like what
All you
iPhone
you talking
12?
motherfuckers. Why do you think this
Wait a
girl hit the
minute.
panel?
What
Why do you
does
think this
Mary?
lady's here to
Wait,
this
wait a
lady's
minute.
here to
Wait a
fight
minute.
you
Something
like you
else
guys are
going
fucking
on.
Tequila?
idiots.
Who made fun of
Hold on.
Jesus?
No, this lady
You
came
gotta
up here
take
because
a
she's like
fucking
y'all's
breath,
idiots.
Yeah,
Y'all
man.
being bitches about this
you're doing
shit.
too much, bro.
She was
I
coming up here to
I
defend the
think
white boy, kinda.
honestly, I think it's because I
Look,
think it came off as mocking. It really did come off as mocking
Mm.
That's
Christianity
yeah,
and
they did. They did.
and it came off as mocking his birth.
And
Mm.
then they got nothing
I
to say
mean,
when it comes to Muhammad doing the most
anything
wicked shit.
that somebody say that's not what you
salute,
believe
Wolf.
could
Is
be
gonna come
considered
off as
that.
right.
I
That's
don't
But
care.
unfair.
we
Wait a
don't
You
minute.
guys,
Wait
believe
a
but you
what
guys
minute.
are
you
I
too
mean,
believe.
if
retarded to
that's your
Wait a
understand.
minute.
if that's your
You guys are
opinion,
too
that's your
retarded to
opinion.
understand it. You ain't saying
Because
you
This is
ain't doing the
unfair.
same thing.
Wait a minute, bro. Yo. When somebody talking, you gotta shut the fuck up, bro. Like you're doing too much now, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Like I don't know what kind of coffee you on, bro, but you gotta chill the fuck out. Like what the fuck, man? Yo, and Simon, you gotta calm the fuck down. You know what I mean? Just because somebody disagreeing with your beliefs is not disrespect. You can't force somebody to believe in what you believe in. Somebody might have a different belief and they might be strong in their belief. I'm not religious, but I respect all people religion. I don't pick and choose which one is better or not. Y'all do that shit amongst each other. I don't care about that shit. So I don't share the same passion you share to tell somebody some crazy shit about it. Because I don't feel like it's
there's nothing for me to defend
No,
or go against.
I understand you. I understand. I understand. I ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, I just want to be
No,
offended, bro. I could understand if
I
somebody
just,
say
I
F,
just think.
like what you did, that was actually offending somebody shit because you saying F their religion. Nobody
Yeah,
said F your religion or F.
you didn't
Nobody
care
never
nothing
said
about
no
what you
shit like
said.
that.
You
Just
talking
because
about
you
Allah?
right, just because you believe that yours is real, don't means another person don't believe that theirs is real, and you offending them by saying fuck them.
They all got the same birthdays.
I just feel like this
Whatever.
dude's isolated and like he loves his dog more than he loves human beings. So that's his thing.
Yeah, hey man, I could see how that could happen. You know what I mean? By
People
the
do
way,
it all the time.
ism, you got like a couple more minutes.
Shout out to your
Do you
channel,
like?
man. I rock with you, bro. I'm sorry for bringing for all the bullshit that I said I shouldn't have been saying. I'm figuring it out myself.
Just do better,
I
man.
know.
Do better.
Yeah, yo, they can accept your apology. I don't. You get what I'm
I
saying?
don't give a fuck
That's
what
the
you
word.
accept. I don't like you. You justified.
Yeah, I
you
told you just
justified.
gonna go back
You
to what
justified a fucking iPhone
Even the
9
dog
walking with a
barking.
fucking 53-year-old man. I give a fuck what
Listen,
you
bro.
think, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you.
Listen. Yeah.
Dude,
Okay.
your profile picture looks like a
Yeah,
fucking
go ahead.
weirdo.
Yeah,
You
of
look
course.
like you
Yeah.
rock with a guy that fucks with
Yeah.
an iPhone 9, bitch.
Yep. I'm more wealthy than you,
I'm a
though,
black man.
right?
I'm gonna filter my eyes with a little blue.
I'm
You're a
a
weirdo.
wealthy
You're
black
a
No,
weirdo,
nigga, you
bitch.
gotta stop that shit with black man.
Oh,
shit,
okay.
bro. I don't know what the
Fuck
fuck
you,
you
Simon.
doing.
And Simon says, "Suck my dick." Simon says, "Suck Allah's dick." And suck
You
Muhammad's
see
dick
that shit?
while you're at it, because
Oh,
Muhammad's
my
a
Lord.
homosexual, just like you.
Yep, this is a good
See what I'm
day.
saying? So if somebody came against your religion right now, you
This
gotta
how I
eat. You
rock.
gotta
This
eat
how I
that.
rock. This how I defend
So
Jesus.
You can't play
put
me,
that out
bro.
there.
You ain't got nothing on me, bro. You're a fucking ant to me, bro. The way you talk,
I'm sure.
the way you
Simon,
act, you're an
In
ant,
real
bro.
life, you
Ant.
get your
How
fucking
you
ass
a
beat.
I'll stomp on you. I don't need you around me. But at the same time, I'm gonna listen to you because you're a fool. You know what I'm saying? And we need to learn from fools. You know, do you understand what that
fool.
means?
Yo, it's called
Yeah.
fool. Learn how to talk. Learn how to
Yeah,
speak.
we
It's
need
called
to
fool.
learn from fools
F-O-O-L.
because we've been
Fool.
through it too
Look,
much. You know
fool.
what I'm saying? Yeah, continue talking.
Man,
with
quit
your
talking like
ignorant
a
ass. Go
ghetto
ahead.
fucking British guy. It don't work.
You don't know about no English ghetto.
You fucking fake.
What?
Yo, you sound more fucking wannabe than a
When was the
white
last
dude in
time you
America.
left?
What
When
a
was the
fool.
last
Yo,
time you left your
Yo, fool, you
borough,
wanna. Yo, fool. Yo, fool, you wanna.
I swear you don't have a passport. I know you don't.
Yo,
Yeah,
fool, you
go
wanna
fuck
fuck
your
a tea?
dog, bitch.
Man, come on, you dumb bitch. Yo, man, I don't know how to talk, man. You wanna go across the street? You wanna go across the street? Man,
Yeah,
fuck
I don't
you.
like British people either,
Look,
man.
look,
Y'all all
fucking,
can eat a dick.
Yo,
I
man,
ain't
quit
gonna
using
lie to you.
filters, dude. Filters are for women, not for fucking dudes. Quit being a bitch.
So you think this
You're
is
just
a
like your
filter,
fucking
right?
Prophet Muhammad, dude. Muhammad would use a filter these days too, just to make
I
himself
told
look
you
better.
he's just
You
gonna
know what I
go
mean?
back. He ain't learned nothing.
Because y'all
Nothing.
just gay as hell.
Zero.
Y'all can't help it. Y'all can't help it
Zero.
to be gay.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
why y'all wear dresses. Yo, Christians wear
You're
fucking
so
pants.
thrown on
Muslims
fucking damn
wear
Muhammad.
fucking
Like,
dresses.
no one
Philly
cares
people
about
wear
that.
pants.
So who's straight and who's not here?
That's a fact, nigga.
Christians
Who's
wear
straight and
fucking
who's
pants.
not?
Muslims
We
wear
go back to
dresses.
this.
So fuck you.
Man, I
you're
just
so
realized that
messy, man.
religious people got like
I
it
bet you. Hey,
seems
yo, I
like
bet you ain't got no panties
it
under your
seems like
fucking dress.
religious
So
people
You
got
ain't
way
got no
more
panties
hate
under your
than
dress, do you?
non-religious
You
people.
pull your fucking dress up and you're naked underneath. You
Yeah.
got easy
You're
access,
real
Look
motherfucker.
at this
Nah,
here. Simon, let me ask you this here. Simon, are you Muslim?
No.
Exactly.
nah, but he got a Muslim background. You asking the wrong questions, DJ, man. These
Simon,
niggas,
are
I
your
ain't got no
parents
damn.
Muslim?
No.
Exactly. Like what the fuck are we talking about?
No, Muslims lie. Muslims
doing this,
lie.
why
They
we
lie.
doing this hour-long
It's in the
conversation?
Quran. It's
Why
in the
you with
Quran.
that
They
Muslim?
So
lie
the
to
whole
deceive
time
you.
is like, bro,
When they're
y'all
weak,
just be
listen,
angry and
listen.
misguided,
It's in
bro.
the
That
Quran,
should
man.
be crazy.
When Muslims are
doing,
weak,
bro?
they lie to deceive the people,
Fanatic.
and then they take over, and then they become the majority, and then they fucking start to overrule you. That's what Muslims do. It's in the Quran. Go read
Wait,
it.
where did they become the
Bro,
majority? Where?
this shit is sometimes
I'm
y'all be
fucking serious. It's a
sometimes
militant
y'all
fucking
be
Bible. It's a
fanatics,
militant
bro. I
Bible,
ain't gonna hold you.
and it's a boring book too. They ain't, You can read it in a day. It's
I'll go
boring.
back if you want
It makes
to.
no sense. It's
Say,
all
like, I don't
jumbled.
get this dude.
You know what I mean? No,
Like,
trust
yo,
me. I'm telling the
wait,
truth.
Can you even read?
Dude, I've been doing this, bitch.
I
you
don't
been
think you
doing
can
what?
read.
What you been doing? Where do you work, bro? Where do you
About
work?
apologetics, motherfucker. I know about your
Where do
religion.
you
I know
work?
about your lies. I know
She
about
said
your
she ain't helping you
pedophile
with this.
prophet.
PDF.
Where do you work, bro?
PDF,
See,
bro.
PDF,
You
you
gotta
bro.
watch
gotta
your
watch.
words.
You gotta watch your language,
Where do
As
you
soon
work,
as,
bro?
as soon as this
What do you
live's
do for
over, Simon's gonna get outzooted later by 30 fucking men.
I don't know what that means, bro. But where do you
Oh,
work?
Well,
Azoo,
one
what?
girl knows
Like,
how to.
what
You're about to
what
be
do you do for a
Simon,
outzooted.
if
living?
anybody know what that means, you know what that means, man.
Yeah,
I
nobody
don't.
knows what
I
it
Exactly.
don't.
is.
You
Dog.
black man with
I
blue
don't. I
eyes.
don't.
Come on, black man with blue eyes. Got a
That's
filter on his picture. You know exactly what outzooted means.
No,
Pause.
I do not. Can
You
you
got to suck
explain?
off fucking 30 outzoots.
Oh my lord.
After they dip it in
I
you.
don't know. I still don't know
He
what
gonna
that
clean
means.
you off. Yo, Simon will let you outzoot him and then fucking clean you off when
What are
you're
you
done.
talking about? Can someone explain to me what this dude is
He'll
talking
look at
about?
you
I
in the
don't know,
eyeballs too,
but
like
he
them little
says
girls
that
do.
Jesus wasn't black, so I don't really listen to him after that. You know
He
what I
say
mean?
what? Azoo? What does that mean?
Yeah. He said Jesus wasn't black, man. How you feel about that?
And he's pumping his fist like it's something. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't
you
know.
gonna
I
get
only know
fisted.
black people pump their fists. I don't know. You know what I'm
You
saying?
gonna get fisted by
I
the
don't know.
outzoots.
Yo, bro, if you're gonna say something to a whole audience, I'm telling you, we've been listening to you for hours. You know what I'm saying? Explain
I'm
yourself,
entertaining
please.
like that, man.
You're really not. You gotta get on
Y'all
up
been having
out
a
of
good
here.
time.
Actually, you're really not
You be
entertaining.
entertained,
You know
but
what I'm saying?
explain yourself.
You're
I
the least
don't know what you
entertaining person on YouTube.
Hey,
You know what I
man,
mean?
then you should have kicked me off by now, so your shit would have been more fun.
You see, he
No,
got
the
mad.
show been finished. This is just the after show. We was just chilling, but we better get on up out of here.
No, I rock with you anyways. Even if you don't rock, yo, look, I rock with y'all. Even if you don't rock with me, fuck y'all.
Fuck you too. Shit.
I'll be back tomorrow. If you're live at midnight, I'll be back tomorrow, son.
They're gonna do an
You know what I'm
experiment
saying?
on you one day. You know what I'm saying? Look you up and do an experiment on you. You know what I mean? The way you're
Hey,
talking.
dude, let's come try to do experiment on me. See what happens.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm watching
It
you,
ain't gonna
bro.
end
You
well.
got my
It ain't gonna
attention.
end well. It
Yeah,
ain't
you
gonna
don't
end
even
well
know
for
who
you,
I
I
am.
promise.
You don't even know who I am, bro. Look, what?
You don't know who I am either, motherfucker.
Niggas throwing up gang sign. They throwing up his gang sign. Whoa, whoa. Now they swerve. Whoa, whoa. Before you know it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody got murdered.